Earth? What, the world?
Yeah, what kind of Earth is it? What is it represented by?
Dirt,
What
mud,
shape would
that
you
kind-
suggest it would be? What would you
The
how
world
would you
doesn't have a
figure that
shape.
it pulls itself
Listen,
into some measure of copacetic form?
yeah, the world doesn't have a shape,
Okay, so it's flat.
geometric shape.
It's planar.
No, it has depth, width, height.
Okay, so then it's a voluminous object. So what shape does that object take? Is it a polygon of some sort? A
Have you been outside?
dodecahedron?
Have you taken a look from the outside? Do you
Yeah,
think I have been there?
I think you've been to Earth. Yeah, I think you've been here. You've probably seen more of it than I have, truthfully.
Listen, I have been only around Europe. I never
Okay.
went outside Europe.
Yeah, you've got
So,
pictures from space, dog.
Well, I mean, I have gotten to fly around the world, and if the Earth was flat, that wouldn't really be possible, would it? Just flying in a completely straight line all the way across. I didn't see any unknown
Dude, your
bodies of
confusion is
land or anything,
vast.
so that would be
Your
interesting.
confusion, dog, is vast.
Not particularly. I mean, you can't
Yes,
fly in the
very
same
particularly.
concurrent line forever.
Do you think
on
traveling
this
in the
current
same
plane.
direction and traveling in a straight line?
I mean, yeah, they can be equal.
No, yeah, you're
if I'm traveling
confused.
straight east, then I'm traveling straight east. That's a straight or a relatively straight line, we'll call it.
Oh no, it's relatively straight. Dude,
Yeah.
you're confused.
No, I'm
So
just
not
not
straight
ancient.
Yeah, so not straight.
in
So you
in this
tell us
case,
that you
as
went to the
reasonably
circle.
close to straight as one can expect. If
Oh,
you
so not
fly,
straight.
if you
Okay,
fly
not straight. Hey,
as
not
reasonably
straight
close
then.
to straight as
Not
humanly
straight.
possible.
So
So
not
if you
straight. That's how
fly,
you can.
yes,
Yeah.
it's actually straight. So if you
No,
fly
oh, it is.
in a straight line, east to west, right? East to west, as the crow flies, you're capable of flying in a straight line.
East to west, that would be relative to north, right?
And south, it would be in between both of them in this case.
No, I think it'd be relative
You
to
could fly
north.
straight across the equator.
Compass points north, so that would
Indeed, it
Wow, you
does.
are
You could
nuts,
fly
dude.
straight
not
across the
even
equator.
Michael
Okay,
would
so
We
you're
have
just
longitudinal and latitudinal lines for a reason.
Okay, shut up. So you're just taking a circle around north.
Shut up.
Yeah, you're
Dude,
just
come
taking a
on.
circle around the North Pole, right?
No, actually, because you can do this
yeah.
right at the equator. Oh, wow, the equator, the equal
So a circle.
portion of the Earth. It's
So a circle.
it's a semisphere, right? In this case, that you're trying to
just-
cut off. You're trying to
Oh,
cut
just-
off the northern side and the southern
Right.
side of the
Okay,
spheres,
dude, stop fucking
and figure.
vomiting at the mouth, dude. So
Equator
you're
is
talking about
right
going in a
under the
circle
orbit.
there for the ball.
Dude, the power trip that you get out of this is honestly comical. You
No,
probably
you
need
have to stop
psychological.
talking. You just have to stop talking. All right, you have verbal diarrhea. That's all. I'm just trying to control the place a little bit. So you said that you went in a circle, therefore the Earth's a ball.
No, see, again, this is where your argumentation is riddled with fallacy. Because in
I'm
this
not
case,
arguing. I'm
you're
asking a
presenting an
question
argument
about
that
what you
I
said.
didn't make.
I'm just asking.
Do you know what that's called?
No,
do you know
I'm
what-
asking.
do
It'd
you-
be a
do you know what
straw
it's
man if I
called?
did that, but I'm asking
You
a
did,
clarifying
though.
question.
So I didn't say that I flew in a circle. I said I flew in a straight
No, but that's what
line
you
and
described,
managed to
though.
end up at the same origin point.
Oh, okay. Can you demonstrate that it
You
was
said
a
you
straight
flew.
line?
Yeah, I mean,
Where did you
like
go?
I said,
What was your Where did you go? What was your flight path?
yeah. So if you
Where'd you
fly, for example, from
Hey,
New York,
okay, no. So
you
start
can
where
fly
start
right
where you
back to
started.
New
Where'd you
York.
go?
Totally
did that.
possible.
Oh, you
If you
went in
want to
a
fly,
plane.
if you want to fly from, for example,
Okay.
Chile.
Stop. I got you. You don't need to keep verbal diarrheaing. So you started in New York. You took a flight from New York all the way around to New York. Is that what you did?
Yeah, you can do that.
You
Not
did
saying
that.
I did that. No.
Oh, you didn't do that. You did say that. So now you're a liar.
No, I'm not saying I took
Yeah,
a
you did
flight
say
from New
that you
York
did
to
that.
New York. That would be weird.
Oh, so why are you giving an example that
I did
doesn't
happen to
work
take a
with
flight
what
from.
you did?
If you were to actually track it across the world, yeah, it would be relatively straight.
Okay, which flight? Which flight
So
did you take?
yeah,
From where to
so
where?
we were. Yeah, so we originated out here in Portland, Oregon, right?
Uh-huh.
We're from Portland.
Yeah.
We then flew down to Texas, right?
Oh, wow.
And then from Texas, from Texas, right? We flew
Yeah.
across the Atlantic Ocean all the way to Britain.
Yeah.
Right. And then from Britain, you keep
Yeah.
trying to chirp Are you chirping intentionally?
Okay, it looks like you're trying to get off the hook because you just realized how stupid your claim is. So
No,
now
but you keep
you know.
making sounds
Yeah,
in the
no,
background. So
yeah,
you're
I
trying to
got
say
it. I got
something.
the gist of it. You said that you went in a circle, which was a straight line, though, which is incoherent in and of itself. And then when we asked you for what you actually
You can't
did, you went
you
from
can't travel
Portland
across
to
a circle.
Texas to Britain, and then from there you got bricked.
Well,
Anything
no,
else?
you keep making chirps. Do you have something important to
Yeah,
say?
no, you're trying to get off the hook. I got it. You don't
Not
know
at
where
all.
you're
I can
trying to
continue
take
the
this.
travel path if you would like.
No, you
It's
can't.
not a big
That's why
deal.
you're talking. That's why you're
No,
talking
you
about.
can't. No, okay, dude. You know
That's
what?
why you're
Go back
talking
to
about me.
In a
monitoring your
straight
tribe of
line?
idiots.
That's why you're
Please.
talking about me instead of what you allegedly did, because you didn't do anything. You just took a flight from one place to another to
Well,
another.
I
And
mean,
you went home.
you've never summarily proven that the Earth isn't a globe. You just doubt.
Well,
You press X
well,
to
that
doubt.
would be a burden reversal.
So,
Why would we have to do that?
well, no, because your claim is that it's not. That's actually on you to
No,
prove.
it's not. It's not. It's not on us to prove
Yes.
it. Okay, I'll
And
put it to you like this: Do you
this isn't
experience any
called the
curvature?
not globe Earth.
Shut up. Do you experience any curvature or rotation of the Earth at all anywhere?
Yeah, all the time. Gravity,
Okay, where?
man.
Wow.
Gravity. Can you disprove gravity?
What do you mean
Do
by
you
that?
have
No, so I think you got a little bit confused. So I'll just ask the question again because you went off the rails pretty quick there. So, do you experience any curvature or spin of the Earth anywhere you go?
Yes, I experience spin all the
Tell me
time.
about it.
It's part of gravity. It's a
Uh,
portion of gravitational pull.
Wow. Okay, so you experience spin. Okay, can you describe
Mhm.
that? What you experience exactly? Where do you experience
Yeah,
it?
I get to
In
stick
what
to the
way?
ground. I get to
Okay,
stick to
you
the
stick
ground.
to the ground
It's a great thing.
and you're
Mass
spinning.
plus
Yeah,
mass plus rotation creates gravity.
you're spinning around because you're stuck
He
to the ground.
doesn't know what spin is.
You're spinning
Yeah,
around because you're stuck to the ground.
I mean that would be one very evident portion of it.
Okay,
Yes.
my next
so
question is,
you are
did you take
telling
your
me
meds
when you're
yesterday?
standing still that you feel motion in any way or form besides your heartbeat?
Well, that would be yes, because that would be gravity. Without that spin, without that relativity that comes from my perspective, looking out on
No,
the rest of the universe,
I'm talking from motion
I
that
don't get to stay to the
tries to
ground.
push you off balance, where you have counteract.
Oh, so you're talking about like the whole spin of the Earth? Do I experience that? No, because I'm stuck to the Earth. I'm caught within its gravitational field. Again, that's why gravity is important. But we have to talk about gravity
Gravitational
first.
field.
I'm being
Uh,
rotated at
Can
the
you
same speed
define the
as that of an
gravitational
object.
field?
Yeah, so that wasn't any sort of proof or description of experiencing any spinning of the Earth. That was pretty retarded, Palestinian dog. Do you want to try something else? That didn't really
Well,
work.
no, that totally tracks. You haven't yet refuted it.
You haven't
I'm
actually proved.
spinning alongside an object that is
Okay,
also spinning
that's an assertion.
because of gravity.
Palestinian dog. That would be the assertion. You're just repeating the claim that it's spinning. As for proof that it was spinning or any kind of indication at all.
No, the gravity
And you
is
just
the portion
claim.
that holds the proofing.
Okay, you're repeating the claim and you're just giving a mechanism for why it spins, but you haven't actually shown that it spins yet. Can you try again?
Well, then how else would you explain gravity?
That's a non sequitur, dude.
Non sequitur? You really
what is
think it's a non sequitur?
It's not up for me to explain anything because all I asked you is
Well, no,
where
your claim is that Earth is not a globe. That's your claim.
Yeah,
That is your claim.
Yeah.
The onus of proof is on you.
no, it's not.
No.
It absolutely. Oh, okay. So you can make claims, baseless
The
claims,
globe-
with no
Here's
Here's how
evidence.
it works, buddy. No. It's called an axiom, right? Axiomatically, we don't experience any curvature of any bodies of water of any scale whatsoever, be it a lake, an ocean, or a toilet, or what have you. We don't experience motion directly, nothing like that. So axiomatically, it's self-evident then that these things don't happen. It's not a ball. There's
No,
nothing.
you're taking Occam's razor to try and prove something
No,
out,
no,
and
no,
it's
I'm
just
just talking
it's
about
not
the simple
inherently
thing.
self-evident.
Just talking about a simple axiom, so it's not self-evident in any way whatsoever that this thing that I live on is a ball. So that doesn't require argument or justification. What it would require is argument.
Maybe not for a toddler, no.
Yes, no. So what it would require? I'm going to finish before you start verbal diarrhea again. Thank you. So what it requires for somebody who argues against what's already self-evident to provide the proof for that. So go ahead.
And again, it may be self-evident to a toddler, which is effectively what I think all of you guys are in the mental faculty.
Yeah, so that'd be an ad hom. So can you start again with whatever proof you have against what's already self-evident, which is that water is flat when it's still in at rest. Go ahead.
You evidently don't know what an ad hominem is, because that's not.
Yeah, you started talking about us and attacking our characters instead of just refuting what I said. So try again.
Well, I wasn't actually using
Okay, yeah, anyway, so where do you experience curvature and motion? Can you give us any sort of description, any sort of evidence for these things existing whatsoever? Because I don't. I've never seen a body of water at rest curve in any way whatsoever.
Can you see from the United States to Europe,
No,
regardless of scope,
no,
regardless of how much magnification
no,
you have?
no. I have a question for you. Have you ever seen
Why
a
is
weather
that, I
report?
wonder?
Yeah, okay, so I'll answer. I'm going to mute you because you verbal diarrhea every time I speak. So, have you ever seen a weather report that says something like weather visibility 7,000 miles today? Ever seen that?
No, have you? I've never
No,
seen
of
7,000
course.
miles personally.
Yeah, no, of course not, because weather visibility in the thousands of miles obviously doesn't exist. On a clear day, you might get 20, 30 or something if it's a
Okay,
really.
why is that, I wonder?
Because there's air. It's got
Air?
nothing to do
That's
with the
it?
physical obstruction of curvature. If there's air density, you can't see through thousands and thousands of miles of dense air across the surface. So speaking of toddlers, Palestinian dog, when do you
Okay,
graduate
so magnification, right? So like regardless of
No,
magnification, you
not
can't cut through that?
magnification. No,
You can't
no,
put a
no.
laser from the
It's
new
called
from the
weather
Empire
visibility.
State Building
No,
Becomes
you
over
can't.
becomes
to Big
opaque.
Ben?
Air is
The
not
light,
a
listen,
perfect
Mr. Palestinian
transparent
dog, the
medium.
light attenuates over these distances through the dense medium of air. You
Ah,
understand?
okay.
Right? You understand what
The air
happens
Attenuation.
in
is
the
not a
ocean?
perfect
Yeah,
Do,
you
do you
understand what
transparent.
do you
happens in the
actually know what
ocean?
attenuation is? Because that wouldn't, to my knowledge at least, not be the correct
Light
usage of attenuation.
attenuation has
Yeah, because you
nothing
don't
to
know
do
anything
with
about
the
optics. Just
transparency
go
of
ahead and
the
Google
image.
light
Eh,
attenuation. It's the reduction of a force or effect
Yeah.
or value of something. That's what attenuation is. So that's going to happen through a medium.
the laser would
For
dissipate in this particular
example,
case.
it's called light attenuation. So just stop displaying your Dunning-Kruger for the chat and try to learn something for once. It'll do you some good. So when you have the ocean, right, light doesn't penetrate about, I think, even a kilometer further through the ocean. That's because it's being attenuated. All right. So the ocean, obviously, water is a much denser medium than the air, but the same effect does happen in the air, and you're
The
not going to
true
see
irony
2,000
of you
miles.
stating Dunning-Kruger is
Yeah, okay, so don't get tripped up, all right? We're trying to teach you some things right now. Don't get distracted, okay? Try to stay on track here and try to focus. Don't get mad, little buddy. Let's just try to focus and we'll teach you something today, okay? So light attenuation.
you're not going to teach anything to somebody who's smarter than you, man. You may
Yeah,
have
but
read
you're
up
not yeah,
on
but
why.
that's irrelevant though. That's irrelevant though, because you're not smarter than anyone here, so we don't have to worry about that.
Uh,
Yeah,
that's
so you
a
are
very
claiming
Unironically,
academic
the thing. So
superiority.
no, actually, not
Which
from an
one is
academic
it?
standpoint. Not from an
So
academic
what?
standpoint.
From
I'm
what
just not
standpoint?
I'm not the bleeding morons that
Okay, yeah, you're back to talking about us. So let's try to refocus. I don't see any curvature of any body of water of any scale whatsoever, be it a cup of water, a bathtub, a pool, a lake, an ocean. Don't see any convexity over that surface whatsoever. So it's self-evident already, given the horizontal surface nature of water at rest, that it cannot be that the Earth is a ball, because that ball is said to be covered 71% in this water, which seeks a level horizontal surface. Understand? So if I'm mistaken about that, just provide
false.
the contrary.
False.
Okay. In what way?
Gravity.
Well, what does that do to refute what
There
I
are
said?
there are heights and falls within Earth's crust. Water
Oh,
fills almost all of them.
okay. So can you
Almost all of them.
that's
Gravity
totally
is the medium of which.
all right? Yeah, you're way off the rails. That doesn't address anything I said. So can you show water taking a curved surface at rest? Go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. Literally put a drop of
Okay,
water on a counter and it will form a curved surface.
okay, fine. A drop. I'll give you that with a
Love it.
droplet. With a droplet. Now, if we scale it up to say the scale of a cup, is it going to take a curved or horizontal
Yes.
surface at rest?
It's called the meniscus.
Oh, okay. No, I said the scale of a cup. We're not going to have a meniscus. That would be in like a
Yes.
small beaker or something like that, test tube type of
Even
thing.
a
We're gonna
cup.
So a meniscus. All right. So no. Well, can you show that in the cup? I don't see much of a meniscus
You
So
in
when
the
the
cup.
You can
meniscus
show it.
breaks,
Just flat and level straight across. Yeah, sure, I can show. I'll take a picture of the cup.
Unfortunately, it's not. It's actually not as flat as you would like it to be. That's why it creates some measure of difficulty when trying to actually measure water out.
Okay, so how
the-
deviation from horizontal is there in that surface?
Good question. You'd have to
Okay,
measure it. Depends
I've
on the
never seen
size
it.
of the
Well, I mean,
actual
I'll take
object
a
that
tape measure
you're
to a
containing
glass
it.
of water if you want, and it's going to be the same level all the way around. So I don't know what you're talking about.
It's not though.
It is though, and you're just saying that.
I mean, can you prove it?
Yeah, of course. It's called hydrostatics.
Okay, can you prove
Everybody
it
already
though?
knows.
I would like to see the proof, just like you're asking for proof of,
Okay,
for
okay. So
example,
do you have a glass handy?
convexity.
Okay, no problem. Do you have a glass handy?
No, not currently. Can you turn your camera on and show us yourself? That'd be
Okay,
cool.
okay.
Little
I think
demonstration.
you probably have a glass handy, right?
I literally don't. I
Okay.
don't.
Well, what kind of squalor are you living in? Are you a caveman?
No, I'm just not going to go up and get a glass to prove your argument. You're going to have to do some legwork for your argument.
Oh, okay. Well, you've never noticed what water does when it's at rest, so you're completely retarded.
I
And
have.
obviously, no, you haven't. You're
Again,
obviously
I've used a
retarded.
measuring cup to measure out water, and I know that it can be somewhat difficult, especially
really?
depending on the angle that you look at it from.
Okay, so a measuring cup to measure out water. Oh, the angle that you look at it. Okay, so now you're talking
Yeah,
about
it'll be
refraction.
different.
Not actually, yeah, you're not talking about the surface level of the water. You're just talking about refraction now. So I'm talking about the actual physical surface level of the water. You know, a measuring cup, right? The water is gonna have the same surface level all the way around. When you fill it up to whatever it is.
I wish
whatever
that were the
quantity-
case because it would make my life easier. It's not. It dips actually. Unfortunately, dips a bit.
Really, the water has
The water-
a convection.
The water on the outer edges rises, which is why you seem to get two different lines of level.
Yeah, that'll happen in a small container.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
The
straight
water
across
dips a
the
little
surface of that water, there'll be a bit of surface tension where it makes contact with the glass, no problem. But from one end to the other, it's going to be just completely level, horizontal. That's why you use water levels to level things, you know? The water seeks a horizontal surface. You don't know this, eh?
So for all of that said, though, you still haven't addressed the actual counter that I had provided to you, in that gravity is what ultimately keeps all of this water that we have on Earth in
Oh.
Earth's contours.
That's excellent.
That
So
is what
gravity
it does.
causes water to seek a horizontal surface. So gravity debunks the globe.
No, gravity
Yeah.
causes water to fill all uneven surfaces equally.
Okay,
It seeks
but
to be
so what does the
an equal
surface of
medium.
that water do when it's still? Does it take a convex surface? Does it
I
take
mean,
a
it completely depends on your perspective.
horizontal?
Well,
No,
Completely depends. It's going.
that doesn't make any sense.
What does it do physically, objectively?
It's going to try to flatten out as best it can. It's
Yeah,
going
it's
to
gonna
try.
flatten
Flat Earth.
Got it.
It's going to try.
You got it.
There you go.
That's not a flat Earth gotcha.
Yeah, well, it is.
Suggesting that a body
Actually-
of water over a short
actually,
distance is going to
if-
try
when-
and
when they
flatten out as
claim-
best
listen,
as possible doesn't
When they
mean that it's
claim we
flat
live
Earth
on a
gotcha.
water, when they claim we live on a water ball covered at the surface with 70% plus water, yeah, sort of is.
Not really.
Rationalize it how you must.
It's not about rationalization. The very
because
nature of
Josh-
gravity
Josh-
defeats your argument in that it
No,
forcibly
you're not
makes
following,
water
dude.
onto it.
You're really not following.
So are you saying that gravity makes the water seek a horizontal surface at rest? Is that what you're saying?
Over short distances, sure.
Oh, so what?
What?
It's horizontal over a short distance, but over a larger distance, it's not
It's
going to be
going to have
horizontal?
derivation. Yes. It's
Okay,
not
can you
going to
show
be
me
as flat as you would like it to be because
Okay,
your perspective.
That's amazing. That's
is too
amazing.
So concave.
That's amazing. You've made a cause claim for water appearing a way that I've never seen it. So can you show water actually being curved at rest if gravity is causing it to be
Sail
that
on
way?
a boat.
Okay, what am I going to see?
You can quite literally see the water as relatively flat as you would like it to be,
Oh,
all across the
Sound like-
board, even though you're going in a total straight line across, again, reasonably straight. Let me correct that. A reasonably straight line across all of the
yeah.
seas.
So that's just not a straight line then. So what you're saying is I'm just going to see flat water everywhere when I'm out at sea.
Well, no, you're going to see water being affected by a variety of different aspects, but that's irrelevant. The
We're
water
talking
will,
about
for
what's
all
actually
intents and purposes, be flat because it's contouring
go.
to that of the Earth.
Oh, there you
That's
go. Okay.
that's not the same thing as saying water is a flat line.
Well, you said it yourself. It's contouring
No, I did
to
not.
that of the earth. Yeah, your words were it's contouring to that of the earth. Therefore, it's going to take a flat surface. So I guess the earth, according to you, is flat.
Based on your perspective. Again, you're trying. This is what I find
Based
so
on
comical about your.
Why are you saying that though? Because I asked you to show me it actually being curved, right? And now you've just given me another perspective where it'll appear flat. So why did you do that?
Because that's reality. Yes, from your
Yeah.
perspective, your limited perspective, very limited, micro limited by contrast to that of the Earth's actual size. Sure,
Okay, so
it's
so what do
going
you know
to
what it looks
appear
like?
to be
What do you know
something,
what it
but
looks like? Yeah, great. So what do you know what it looks like from beyond your perspective?
so too do things like optical illusions make you think something is true that's not actually
Okay.
correct.
The world's an illusion. So what do you know what it looks like?
It can
then?
be. It's very, very big. It's very big. It's very.
Gullibility.
It's impossible for you to
How
actually
big
take
is-
into scope and scale of
How big
the
is it?
Earth
How big is
and
it?
then try to make a copacetic
How
worldview.
big? How big is it?
Radius is something like 5,849 or some shit.
Not even close.
949.
5 miles is the claim. So how was that measured?
I'm not. I don't care to go down this weird guided argument.
Oh, it's
You
weird,
went
eh?
there.
It's other than what it appears to be. So I'm just asking you how it was determined to be that. Go ahead. That's weird.
Because of mathematical measurement, my good sir.
Okay, what measurement?
Not gonna, like I said, I'm not here to be interrogated. I'm here to have a
well,
you're
conversation, but I'm not
dodging
here to be
and dodging
interrogated.
and dodging.
Caught
This
again.
doesn't bring you any further.
Not caught.
Yeah, you are.
I know
You're
that
trapped.
this was
You're
done by
trapped.
individuals that have a completely different form of calculus to that of what we use today.
Oh, different form of calculus that we use today. Therefore, water
Different
is
methods,
not
yes.
what it appears to be. Yeah, different methods. That's very insightful. Different methods. That's your argument.
No,
Okay.
I know that this was originally done fucking 3,000 years ago. That's not the point, though. Again, I'm not here. I'm not here to be because
Why is it that you're here to talk, and make all sorts of claims, and then as soon as it gets down to providing the evidence for any of those claims, you're not here for that anymore? You're just here to waffle bullshit that you can't substantiate in any way. What good does that do you?
neither can you. That's the greatest irony in it all.
What are you talking
No,
about?
we
I already
can.
demonstrated that water is level at rest, and you agreed with me because you said take a boat out to the ocean and it's all just going to look horizontal and flat for as far as you can tell. But you qualified with it's just a matter of perspective, though. It's not really that way. It's just the way it's looking to you. That's what you told me. So
Yes,
yeah,
because somebody on
everything I said at the beginning was completely true. I said that it's self-evident to me that the water is level and horizontal at rest. And you said, yeah, it is. It seems that way, but it's just a matter of perspective. You qualified it with that. I then got to the next point, which was, well, how do you know it's not what it appears to both of us to be? And then you said, I'm not here for that.
No, so where we're starting to fall apart here is that you continuously probe for answers without actually making any assertions of your own, aside from very elementary level assertions.
Yeah, okay, so who measured the curve?
I don't know. You tell me.
Nobody, that's who. I have to take a call. 1 second.
I'm sure you do. So the claim effectively on the table is that nobody measured curve because you can't extrapolate out values based on geometry. That's the claim. Anybody care to argue that? Argue from that perspective?
I mean, of course, the claim is in the room that the formula, which you would say is based on mathematical to be proved,
Right.
which is false. I mean,
That's
you know
more
that-
evidence than what you're bringing to the table that it's not a globe.
You have all the
That's
evidence.
more
for
evidence
it. You
than
don't need
it's.
to ask us for evidence. You already provided it. You said go out to the ocean. It's just going to look flat for as far as you can tell. You said that was just a matter of perspective, but then we asked you how it was established to be something other than what you perceive it to be, and you got bricked.
No, it's not that I'm getting bricked. I'm not going to continue to be interrogated when you're not actually making any claims.
Well,
I
I
won't
don't
do
need
that.
to. I'm just
Yes, you
talking
do.
about what's self-evident to both
This
of us.
is
So that's an
your
axiom.
claim to defend.
I'm just talking about what's
Globe
self-evident
Earth
to
isn't
everyone.
real. That's
So
your claim.
Now shut up. I'm just talking about what's self-evident to everybody. That's just an axiom. It doesn't require any justification, dude.
Your claim is globe Earth isn't globe. It is some other form of Earth. Prove it.
No, my claim. Well, my claim is that it can't be a globe because it doesn't have the surface convexity required for that to be true.
Okay, prove it. Go measure it.
You already
Show
did.
us a picture. Show us
What
a
do you mean?
picture from as high up as
What are
humanly
you talking
possible
about,
to
dude?
climb
What are you
of
talking
this
about?
flat
dude?
Earth.
There's no reason to think that it could possibly be a globe because, like you said, take a boat out onto the ocean. It's just going to look flat for as far as you can see.
So then
No
why
reason
is
to
it
think
that
that's.
why is it
So-
that with
so-
even the most powerful infrared technology capable of lasing images from thousands of miles away and then reporting back what those images are, you still can't see another boat just flat along the horizon? Why is that the case? Because you
I don't
can't.
know what you're talking about. Would you give me a specific example?
For example, throwing out photons from one boat to another to try and capture any objects in front of it,
Okay.
or even sound waves for that matter.
So what? There's a radar horizon? Is that what you're talking about?
No, it's not that there's a radar horizon. It's that, well, I guess technically there is, but that's not the problem. The problem is you can't see those objects. There's nothing for them to bounce off to because, as it turns out, when you send some form of wave from the electromagnetic spectrum outward from a singular point on the water, that object is going to transmit that wave equally all across itself, all around itself in a 360-degree arc, and at that point, it will send every possible signal to every possible object within its perceivable range.
That's amazing.
If there is, for example, another ship just beyond its periphery, it would still ding back. The problem is it can't do that through other objects.
That's so cool. So the mental contortions are a lot of fun. Could you provide like a citation that would give us an example of what you're talking about?
Yeah, I mean, maybe not directly a citation. This is how we use sonar on ships. This is exactly how we use sonar on ships.
Give an example of what you're talking about so we can look at it and see if there was actually some sort of curvature obstruction which actually blocked a photon or anything like that. Because if there's a curvature obstruction there, that would be a geometric horizon, and we don't perceive that. We don't observe any geometric horizons, and you have excuses for that too, which have to do with light bending around it. So if the light bends around
would you argue that light doesn't bend around objects?
No, I would argue that the thing that you're saying is there is not. That's why you have to argue that the light bent around it and we didn't see it.
I mean, we've demonstrated this with mirrors. That's how we found that. That's one of the weird effects of discovering the visible light spectrum. When we caused intentional diffraction, we found that light takes various different pathways based on
refraction. You mean? Yeah, I don't think you know much about what you're talking about. So could you just get back?
I'm sorry, you're correct. Refraction.
Yeah, could you get back?
Regardless, when we discovered the visible light spectrum, we saw this happen.
When we discovered the visible light spectrum, when did that happen? When somebody first used their eyes?
1700s is when I think the first time that we'd actually measured it.
All right. Yeah, so that's when humanity gained the sense of sight. Great, the 1700s.
No, that's not the same thing. Understanding a natural phenomena is different than just experiencing a natural phenomena. Again, you're taking the Occam's razor approach to this, and it's really sad because you're missing out on a lot of really interesting questions along the way. It's not to suggest that you couldn't.
Sanctimonious bullshit.
Yeah, I know. Would you be able to just show us the curvature of the water that you said that we can't see? Because we got kind of like derailed from that. I know you're trying to get off that point, but it is the point of the VC. So would you be able to help us out there?
Can you show me that there is anything but a globe, as your claim possesses?
I once again have to do something, but that's another burden reversal. Somebody will have to take it for now.
It's not. That's your claim. Anyone who argues in favor of flat Earth or anything other than globe Earth is arguing that the prominent point,
the original theory is the water ball. The original claim is the water ball, hovering without any evidence.
And you're claiming it's incorrect. So why is it incorrect? Show me evidence that it's not correct.
Okay,
that's actually a burden reversal.
Okay,
if you'd like, I can get you the proper name of it.
Is the evidence legit or not?
It seems to be, yes.
Oh, spit it out.
I mean, again, we have various forms
all the ways you've been convinced.
What would you suggest seismography is?
Blanket statements. Thank you.
What would you suggest seismography is?
Earthquakes, I guess, right?
Not just.
Well, what else? So you're gonna? Tell us how you're gonna reapply the globe with earthquakes.
We can't, for example, take a seismograph and just ping it off of one side of the world to the other side of the world.
I've heard this bullshit.
It doesn't necessarily work that way. It's possible, but there's a lot of stuff in between it.
Okay, however, so then how come Marconi sent a 10,000-mile transmission then from the UK to Australia?
Again, I was speaking. So I'm more than happy.
Line of sight, 10,000 miles.
Show me the transmission, please.
All right.
So when it comes to seismography, we have, hundreds, if not thousands, of seismographs placed all around the world. In which case, we take readings of the Earth's crust. And when you put those, humans, when you put those charts up next to each other, and you actually start to make some level of
I'm sure you're able to connect the dots.
Animated graph from it. It works. It doesn't look flat. It doesn't work.
So what are you doing? What are you doing? Like, you're just highlighting all the ways that you've been convinced, or do you have anything that's legit?
That's actual science, unlike your pseudoscientific theories.
Yeah, you were sort of connecting dots.
Well, literally and figuratively. Those dots are based off of reception from a signal that you send from a point. I don't know what more you would like from that. You're projecting a signal into the Earth.
I asked you to stop with the earthquakes a while ago.
But I don't care that you asked. You haven't addressed it.
Well, you said, what else can you say? I say no more.
Fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough. All of you wish to disprove globe Earth, but you don't have the faintest idea as to where to start from with actual evidence. Instead, you flip the question.
No, we just don't. No, here's the problem. I don't sit there and rationalize the nature of water like you must.
I don't have to. Water just exists. That's fine and dandy.
That's what you're doing. Yeah,
I've
and
seen
what does
it
it do at its
contour to
surface?
very odd angles.
Yeah, okay, so bodies of water.
Yeah, I've seen water do a lot of interesting things.
Okay, so you've seen arcs at a pond.
Explain? What do you mean by that?
Have you seen the water at a pond arc?
No. I've seen water. I've seen water in a.
You haven't.
I have seen water. However, I have seen water. At least videos of this happening. More aptly, I've seen water with additional gravitational forces affecting it. In which case, it contoured to an object that was otherwise vertical.
Well, like a waterfall?
No. Other gravitational forces other than that of the Earth, right? Other gravitational forces.
No, listen. Anytime,
for example,
supposed to look like.
A word to the wise dog. Anytime you start ending your sentences with "right," you need to check yourself.
No, centrifuges can do this. If you're so stupid as to not know that centrifuges function,
are we? We're talking
in which
about
case
bodies of
centrifuges
water.
also prove gravity, by the way, just to blow that theory out of the water.
We're talking about the surface of water, a pond, which you agreed isn't arcing.
I never mentioned that. I never mentioned that. Yeah, I know. And you asked me if I had seen that, and I said no, I had not.
Have you ever heard of the surface of a pond arcing?
Why are you trying to straw man me?
I'm not straw man. I'm asking you a question.
I told you that I've seen water. You haven't
seen it yourself. Have you heard of any story of it happening?
I made a claim, in which case I suggested that I've seen water.
Centrifuge. You started talking about centrifuges. We're talking about bodies of water.
Yes, and water in a centrifuge is still a body of water.
Oh, Lord.
Is it at rest?
Yes, up until that centrifuge starts acting its gravitational forces upon it, yes.
Okay,
and so even then, arguably, yes.
Not a body of water, sir.
Force, and that's to do with rotation and not necessarily anything to do with gravity.
And that creates gravity.
What's gravity?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Gravity is a measure of force to another object. It's an attraction. An attraction to an object because of something.
No, it's not. And you're now at odds with your own paradigm. It's not even regarded as a force.
Yes, gravity is, generally speaking, applied as a force, to my understanding.
You've got
but your understanding is completely incorrect.
Of gravity.
It's completely incorrect. You're an Einstein
denier. What is gravity composed of?
I mean, Einstein was wrong about a lot of things, but it depends on exactly what you're referring to.
You don't know anything about this topic, so he probably was a little bit more on the money than you.
I mean, probably.
Maybe not.
But he was wrong about a lot of things. Like lot, like 99.9% of everything he did.
So basically, why even mention him then?
You're not wrong, but you're probably going to need him to prop up this framework of a heliocentric globe model, a globe going around the sun and space in a never-expanding universe. I don't see what other alternative you have to Einstein if that's your cosmology.
Well, I mean, like I said, 99.9% of all of what he did seems to be inaccurate. However, that doesn't mean that a broken clock can't be right twice a day, right? So
so he's wrong, he's right.
But it is still theory. I will temper this with the idea that everything that Einstein and I actually have a problem with the idea of these scientists being propped up, especially like astrophysicists and the like. It bothers me because 95% or more of their actual field of study is that of nothing but theory. It's all just a bunch of endless theorems. So I don't really appreciate that.
That's cool. That's fine because I am too. So no argument there. We're both Einstein deniers. Great. So he was asking you to show him a body of water at rest being convex, not concave, and you showed the wrong thing. And
I never even brought that into argumentation.
I did. I did. Well, we're talking about water.
It wasn't relevant.
Listen, no, it was relevant because you had some little quip about, well, you guys do the same thing, right? And I said, no, all I do...
You can't even steel man what I'd said, so how do you expect me to take you seriously?
What I said was, all I do is acknowledge the nature of water. You also acknowledge the nature of water, but when you realize the implications of it, you start rationalizing and backpedaling and talking about centrifuges.
What is rationalization exactly?
It's what you're doing.
That's descriptive.
You have to frame it. You need to frame it in something that appeases your... It lets you get away saving face.
Speaking you have to, of Dunning-Kruger.
Well, when you say that, well, I'm sorry, I don't have the exact textbook definition of rationalize, but I think you know what rationalization is.
It's a gotcha moment, bro. Don't fall for it, bro.
Like when you said,
well, he's trying
straight,
to get off the hook. He
then you say, yeah, well, sort of straight. That's rationalization. You're rationalizing. You realize the implications of what you're saying.
As one can make. I'm trying to proactively correct myself so that you don't just say, gotcha.
That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to escape.
Because it's stupid.
That's why you're asking him to define rationalizing instead of just responding to the matter at hand, which has to do with water.
Well, no, I had no.
Yeah, don't be a revisionist historian on the fly.
Suggest there. So what I was stating quite plainly whilst you were away is that gravity affects water just as it does all other mass associative to an area. An object has to create that gravity. However, gravity can be artificially created.
Great.
It can
gravity
be
a force.
Yes, I guess technically.
Okay, so we just got rid of the
break it down.
Hold on.
Part of the cosmology done. Okay.
I have a quick
question. Is the object exerting gravity a ball?
Sorry?
Is the object exerting gravity a ball?
Doesn't have to be, no. It's not necessarily
so this doesn't do anything to upend the horizontal surface nature of water at rest.
Well, just because it's not necessarily required doesn't mean that it's opposite to that, right?
So it could just be a planar reality or a world, whatever. Planar Earth.
Flats
with gravity.
It depends on what you mean by that. Where is the mass collected? Because mass is going to beget more mass. That's the objective of gravity.
Huh?
Great, but you just told me, though, that it doesn't necessarily have to be a ball exerting gravity. So in your worldview, I guess you could just have gravity causing water to rest flat, and that doesn't get us anywhere in this conversation.
Well, no, because we have to first inspect what you mean by planar, right? So are you...
Like the surface of a pond that we spoke about earlier.
There's gravitational forces affecting that pond.
Who cares? I don't care if it's Santa's reindeer team. But the surface of the water is what we're focusing on, right?
Yes, every water molecule is going to have gravity's effect upon it.
Okay, and it lays in DuPont's arc at their surface.
No, it's actually opposite to that. They're going to technically arc at the fill point. What are they filling? You have to look beneath the water to see that.
We're not talking about the bottom. We're not talking about the seabed. We're talking about the surface.
Just because it's not convenient to your argument, sure. But the reality of the matter is,
if I have a glass of water, if I have a bucket of water and put a hammer in the bucket, a hammer's not going to form at the top of the surface of the water, correct?
No, it's going to sink.
Yeah, but the surface is going to do what?
Rise. Because of mass being injected into the water, right?
Is it going to show any form of that hammer?
Temporarily, for the briefest of moments, it'll flex around it, yes.
You're a clown. I'm talking about upward.
Yes. It will flex the shape of the hammer.
You're a clown.
What's going to ultimately end up happening is that the water will take the shape of the hammer until surface tension breaks.
Dude,
and then once that happens,
I'm talking about when the hammer sinks at the bottom of the bucket. What's going on at the surface after it settles down? After all the splish splashes
water just forms around it. Water just forms around it.
And at the surface of the bucket. See, you can't even bring yourself to say it.
That's I just answered your question. Water just forms around it.
You're highlighting your desperate dishonesty. Thank you.
Water quite literally just
talking
forms
about the
around
surface. It doesn't matter what object is in the water. It's always the same.
That's what I said too, Nebby, but that answer also wasn't good enough for him. The hammer displaces the water. The water forms around it.
Yeah, and
This is
and
not
the surface of
important.
the water.
Yeah, but what does that say about the surface of the water? Is it still seeking
It's
a
eventually,
horizontal?
yeah, it's just going to seek equilibrium of its container eventually. It may take some
So
time,
still
but it will.
seeking
Welcome to
level. So the
flat Earth.
surface is still seeking level. So
Dipshit.
this isn't saying anything about the convexity of that surface required for the Earth to be a ball.
Well, again, it's because you're for some reason trying to take that measure of water, which in small containers, sure, it's going to create what is
We
to
already
us
did
a
this.
horizontal line.
We already
But
did this
again,
whole
you
thing, dude.
can't extrapolate that
If it
beyond
goes
that.
again.
It's
Oh.
not a geometric.
You can't?
It's not a geometric model that you're trying to suggest. There's no numbers behind it. There's no other advanced theorem behind it. You're just trying
Yeah,
to say
I know.
because water likes to be horizontal in
Yeah.
small containers, it must also be horizontal in the Earth, for example.
Well,
it
it's
must
an axiom,
always
like
be.
I said. It's a self-evident thing. It's always observed that way. And you contributed to that fact as well when you told me that you go out to the ocean, it's still going to look like that. But like I said, you qualified
an
that as a
appearance.
matter of perspective.
Yeah, it's just an appearance, just like a magic
Okay.
show.
So as far as we can tell, it's always seeking a horizontal surface level at
Wait,
rest.
so then my understanding of this is that you just enjoy. So like, and I don't mean this in an insulting fashion. You guys just enjoy living in the reality that only what you see is true.
No, it's just that there's no evidence for it being a globe is all, because the water would have to curve. It's really simple.
Okay, prove that. Prove that there's no
Hey,
evidence for
I already
this.
did that because you went out to the ocean instead, said still seems flat. So that's fine. I can put up with somebody saying, no, it only seems like that. In fact, it's this other way. If they
I
actually
could be
had
wrong.
evidence
I
to
didn't
support
actually
it,
posit any
if they
evidence.
if they had the
Okay,
evidence to
okay.
support it being something other than what it seems to be, I would go, great, I'll take it. Okay, fine. Looks like it's not what it looks like, but we never get to that point.
Gotcha, bitch.
Not really. Minor distraction here.
By all accounts, it just seems to seek level, horizontal.
I'm also kind of wondering if there's even a point to try and argue this any further, because if you guys just believe what it is that you see, what you can touch, taste, hear, smell, etc., then there's no real point. If you never make any claims, then I
prove the
suppose.
illusions
How else are
that
you going to
seem
find
to
a
be
curving
happening.
body of water but with your senses?
Because you can use numbers, for example, in place of just your senses.
Numbers
You can
and
determine
formulas and
things.
linguistic, you can form them regardless of what is actually happening. So you can. That's why the theories actually exists, because you can make from mathematics whatever you seem fit to your imagination.
Yes, but the problem therein lies in that we have made these maths, right? This mathematic formula, we've designed it in such a way that seems to not just apply to the Earth, but apply to all other geometric shapes
Yeah,
as
What
well.
formula?
there's
That's a
some good
problem.
math. There's some good supporting maths for Superman's leaps and bounding abilities, and they take Krypton into account.
But they're not reflective of anything else that you could measure. So you just provided a
Okay,
non sequitur.
prove
Go
it.
back to
Prove
being
it
mute.
then. Prove it then.
What's the math exactly that's reflective of what we can measure? Because I never got the measurements that should be reflecting it. What is
Yeah,
that?
so I believe it was what? Alexandria, in which case the original measurements were taken.
Those are
That
measurements
began
of
with that
shadows.
began with an assumption.
They are shadows, yes, but those shadows are indicative of something, are they not? There is a geometric formula being applied
It's
there.
indicative of what was assumed. The sphere was
No.
assumed. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
you're going to tell me
The sphere at that point in time was not merely assumed.
It's
It was not
indicative. Yeah, it
something that was
was.
merely
It was
assumed.
actually. It's indicative of multiple angles to the sun. He's choosing to interpret it such and such a way as if the Earth is a sphere by first assuming that it is, and then assuming that the light from the sun is parallel. These are assumptions, not things he actually knew.
Okay, but did they get proved out? Was he proven
Never proved to
summarily
begin with.
wrong after using those calculations, right? Like, was there any other interlocutor that stepped into the ring and said, no,
No,
I
not really,
disagree.
because it
Had
wasn't
to
really
wait
proved to
2,000
begin
years.
with. But the Chinese did do the same thing, making other assumptions for a flat Earth, and I wouldn't put that forward as an argument for that. I'm just saying it doesn't prove anything either way. You can come out with whatever result you want depending on what assumption you make.
Could be. But again, the numbers seem to suggest otherwise. And that's more proof to me than it would be of
Dude.
just what I can see, touch, taste,
What
hear, or
numbers?
smell.
I don't know what numbers suggest otherwise, because all he has is 2 different shadow angles, 2 different locations on the Earth. That's all he has. I don't see how that necessarily suggests that the ground is curving. 2 different angles to a light source, big deal.
2 different angles to a light source means that there is something changing that is not just one's location.
Yeah,
Not
your angle
just.
to the sun. That's all.
Okay, and how short or how long were those shadow differences? What was the
7.2
distance between
degrees,
them?
500 miles away from the sun's ground position.
Okay, that's a pretty substantial difference, but it's nowhere near the radius of the Earth, right? So it's not like this person was on the other side of the planet.
He didn't know there was a radius. He just assumed it.
Possibly. I think more aptly, he just assumed a distance to go and take a measurement. Like, hey, let's see
how
what
did he
this
even have
happens
the
to be.
Hypothesis.
I mean, how did he even measure the 500 states? Anyway, it's a story. I mean, I don't
At
really
this
care if
point,
he actually
but it
did
can
it
be
or not.
recreated.
I don't even really care if he did it or not, or whether it was just made up. It's just that the way that it's put forth, the methodology wouldn't actually conclusively prove anything either way, even if it was fake or real or whatever.
Well, I mean, we know that, for example, in your bedroom, and again, this is why I say you can set this up even today. We know that a light source is going to generate its light equidistant from itself in every single or to every single object within its relative container or whatever it exists within. In this case, a light bulb is going to transmit light equidistant to the room, assuming it's in a central point. At that rate, if you take a measurement of one location closer and you see where your shadow is cast, and then you take a measurement from a location that's farther, the height of those shadows are going to be considerably different, even if they're at the same level.
That's the point. Exactly.
Well, no, but this still proves the concept model.
Well,
If the sun is the center of the unit or the center of the solar system,
it'll happen on a flat or a curved surface is the point.
Sorry?
The same effect is going to occur on a flat or a curved surface. So it's not conclusive.
It at least proofs out that there is, for example, the sun at the center of the solar system. That at least is proved because we can do this even with localized light sources.
No, it doesn't. How does it do that?
Because at that point, if we're, or at least relative to us anyways, if we're capable of measuring these differences in angles everywhere, even with the same distances applied between those things, then we can adamantly state at least that. And I do. Let me actually make one correction. I apologize by saying that we can prove that it's the center of the solar system. We can at least prove that it is the thing that's not moving relative to us. Even if you want to look at this from the flat Earth perspective,
I don't see how it does that at all.
Well, because we can find these identical measurements depending on where you're at, regardless of where that is, as long as the distance between the two is the same and the time is the same between those.
Yeah, it's done simultaneously, so how does it prove what's moving necessarily? The two measurements are taken simultaneously, so the sun being in motion doesn't even really play into it, or the Earth being in motion, or whatever you want to interpret it as.
I would venture a guess is to suggest that if you were to do this at a completely different portion of the world at the same relative time, because obviously
the same relative time.
Yeah, so like taking into consideration time zones, right? Because we track time differently depending on where we're at, and so it either goes forward or ahead. So if you were to, for example, take a measurement of at high noon, or let's even say 1 o'clock, just because it'll be easier. In Britain, and then you travel 500 miles south and you take the same measurement. Let's say hypothetically that lands you in France, okay, and then you also wait on the west coast of the United States until 12 p.m. or 1 o'clock p.m., whatever time frame you want to look at, and then you do the exact same thing. The measurement should be identical. That's what I would anticipate the results to be. And if I'm remembering correctly, because keep in mind, it's been months since I've double backed on this because I haven't been in this room for a while. But if I remember correctly, that's what the results ultimately pan out to be, is identical as long as the time frames are identical. and the distances between those two measurements. That's another facet that needs to be the same.
Would you be able to provide? I mean, I don't know. It still doesn't say anything about whether the Earth is going around the sun.
Well, it means that the sun can't be moving because in that context, if you're taking the same relative timestamp across the entirety of whatever
You mean
plane
it's
we
being done at
exist
the
on,
same time, right? The same time.
sort of, right?
It
Time
has to be
zones,
done at the
time
same time.
zones,
That's the whole point.
time
Then-
zones change though.
You need the sun to be in one position while you do this. It can't be like I'm taking a measurement now, then another one later. You want to see what those differential shadow angles are all at the same time, right?
I mean, yes, you could also do that too. So
Well, that's the method. That is
well,
the method.
what I'm meaning to suggest is that let's say you chose 12 o'clock for
Why
all intents and
would
purposes
it?
in central
Because
US.
other moons do?
You chose 12 o'clock noon central US, and you took this
On the
measurement.
equinox.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
and you take this
Sure.
measurement again
Sorry.
in Britain
I'm
at the
on
exact same time, and then you take this measurement again in Asia at the
My
exact
bad,
same
man.
time, and again relative 500
I don't
miles,
know.
500 miles,
Maybe
500 miles.
you should
There's
just
gonna
show
be a
some
difference.
documentation for this, because this doesn't even really sound like Eratosthenes. All he's doing is taking two different shadow angles from the sun at the same time, two different locations.
What I'm suggesting is you could
pseudoscience,
take-
dog.
you could what are you?
Seen
This is
it
why
with
you
my
got muted,
eyes.
Nebby.
You could take that exact same experiment and apply it to multiple locations on the planet all simultaneously and get different results.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got
Well, shit, you're gonna
although-
have different.
I'm
You're
gonna
have
mute
different
myself.
angles. You're gonna have different
Although-
angles to the sun.
Although I
But
would
you're still
imagine that,
presupposing planet.
well, I'm going to say plane, right? Like I'm more so trying to refer to like whatever plane we exist on, whatever that may be. What I would suggest though is that the difference in the measurement, the shadow distance, I would imagine it would be the same. So like if you were to measure it out 1 foot here and a foot and a half here, but you measured another shadow and that shadow happened to be, let's say this was the one from Britain, it would be 2.5 feet and then 3 feet. I would imagine that the gapping between those two shadows and the points of origin would be the same, regardless of whereabouts it is that you take this measurement at
Right,
12
the
noon.
distance between the shadows, fine, yeah, okay, but don't see what that does to prove that we're going around the sun. The Earth would have to be in motion.
The consistency of that light source is what I would imagine that this would ultimately prove out. That light source is still casting its light equally on that object all the way across the board, wherever light may hit it, or I should say, wherever that object may receive light. Because obviously, if it is a globe, the
It's not
backside of
casting
that
it equally.
object can't hit.
That's why you have different angles to it.
The light source is casting it equally. The object isn't receiving it equally. Those are two different things.
Right. Fine. Yeah, I don't see where this got us in terms of proving curved oceans or motion of the thing that we're standing on or any of that.
Well, I mean, at least in terms of Eratosthenes, the idea that at least the sun is the consistent light source that we have, yet if, for example, the idea that I've heard thrown around here at least is the sun orbits this giant arc across the sky, but it does so in segments, or hell, even goes around in a circle above us, and that's how we get different light patterns across the globe or the planet that we, or whatever the fuck it is that we live on. If that Chad actually, yeah, that shape right there is a circle above us.
I'm
It's
so
like,
sorry.
yes.
Can I ask a question real quick? It's like anyone can answer. It's not to anyone in particular. What if you're a flat earther? What is the end goal? Like, what is the end game here? Okay, so let's say that you are right, and it's proven that the Earth is. Where do you go from there? Like, why would there be such a huge agenda to make sure that everyone thinks the Earth is a globe instead of it being flat?
You're asking like two different questions now. First of all, where do we go from here if it comes out that everybody, okay, we're all going to accept it. It's not a globe, hypothetically. Well, I mean, that's too bad, because then the fun's over. We'll have to close down our Discord VCs and stop talking about this.
Yeah.
So
Is
hopefully
this
that day doesn't come. No, I'm
Is
just
this just more or less a fun thought experiment for you? Like genuinely?
I just want the direct evidence for oceans being curved. What was the other question? Why would there be a grand conspiracy? Blah blah blah.
Yes, yes. Why
Well, if
would
somebody else wants to try their hand at mind reading, I'm not exactly keen at the moment.
Well, I mean, I could see why. I could give you the benefit of the doubt of maybe there being like a shit for like an agenda that's thousands of years old to convince humanity as a collective that there's nothing special about us or the planet, that we're just a consequence of just random evolution. Like I understand that. I
Yeah, you gave
understand that.
yourself a couple reasons right there, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. I'm very open minded. I'm not. If it were up to me, it doesn't really matter. It could be a fucking, I don't know, a fucking thong. I don't give a fuck. But I'm just trying to make sense of why this is such a big topic, because it's all I see on Twitter now.
Good.
Well, it's kind of paradigm shifting because everybody thinks that they live on the ball. I sure did. All of us did.
Yeah.
So
What was
the
the
first
what was
time
the
that I heard
final
about
nail in
this,
the
I
coffin
had
for
the
you?
same thoughts that all you guys have. I was like, that's freaking
Wait, hold on.
ridiculous with the planets. So I mean, like
We
I
don't
said,
live
it's
on a
paradigm
ball.
shifting.
Okay, Heretic. I'm assuming you're a flat earther from what you've said. What was the final nail in the coffin for you that did it? That like it solidified you believing, okay, no, the Earth is flat. There's just no way it's a globe. Like, was
There's
was
no
it?
way it's a globe. Yeah, Globers. They were the final nail in the coffin for the globe for me.
Oh wow.
What do you mean?
I was like, there's got to be some proof out there. Let me listen to some debates. Let me just hear what these guys have to say. There has to be something to support all this. And well, I just ended up having the kind of conversations that we have here. So I thus concluded, man, they really got nothing. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's just me.
hearing
think
the
he's a
endless
mo- I think we
coping
got a
and
mole here.
rationalizations is shocking to me. It blows my mind because this guy wants to say, "Oh, it's just a thought experiment." No, the paradigm shifting thing is what it is because they've had everyone convinced, hook, line, and sinker, sold on this idea that we're through outer space on some spinning rock. Well, when it turns out that this spinning rock they show on TV shows no signs of itself in reality, then wow, I mean, how? And then you have just people rationalizing it away, coping with it, spiraling.
No, I definitely
So,
see that. No, I feel that because I definitely do see that with the globe.
yeah,
Like
and if
people,
they can get
it's like a
people
huge
to
cope. Yeah, no, it's
if
a
they
huge
can
cope.
get people to believe moon golf, they can get people to believe anything.
Moon golf.
Yeah,
I think he's just a moon landing denier.
Back in the 70s, a guy named Alan Shepard golfed on the moon, and they got people to believe that. And through that,
this true?
once they found this out, that they would believe that, they're still figuring out what people will believe. The limits.
Which is
What's
called
wrong? What's
social
wrong with them golfing on
engineering.
the moon?
Okay, then all right, hold on. Okay, so if the
What's
Earth is flat,
fallacious?
if the Earth is
Well,
flat,
the
how do you
fact that
guys?
you're rationalizing it away like this is what's wrong.
How do
I
you
didn't
guys?
rationalize
You do you.
Okay.
I'm asking you.
Is that Epstein on your fucking profile picture, dog?
No, it's Einstein.
With
That's based.
yeah.
It's kind of funny that such a massive sporting event has all but been forgotten, sort of swept under the rug because it's not for 21st century audiences. They didn't think that these television stunts would be. They couldn't even conceive of these things being watched on a loop over and over and over for decades.
No, of course not, because the apparatus, the TV, was totally new to the general public.
But how do
They
you explain
couldn't even
aliens?
fathom
Though?
that it would be possible. Or why would the government do this to us, lie to us at the moment that we have new devices to everyone to look upon? Why would they do this? I mean, it's an opportunity. Those people think ahead of us.
Maybe they're just bored. Maybe it's for fun.
Yeah, all that.
All right, but how do you explain aliens on a flat Earth model?
Never seen
So-
an alien. No alien
You
to
don't.
explain.
Sigourney
I've never
Weaver
seen
film.
one.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I've
the
seen
Earth.
plenty of aliens, but
Aliens
that's
are
because I live
fallen
in Arizona.
angels.
Well, I
That's
mean, if
because
you've
I
never
live in
seen an
Arizona.
alien, you guys should go to the border of the southern border. There's a bunch of aliens there.
That's a different type of
Illegal aliens.
alien.
I guess it is a globe. God damn.
God damn it. Got him. Good
Wasted
job,
all
Nebby.
this time.
Aliens are fucking everywhere in
You're
Arizona, man.
confusing aliens with foreigners.
No, they're aliens. You ever talk to somebody who's actually from Zimbabwe? Hear their language? It sounds like something from fucking alien speak.
Oh
It's
my
weird.
gosh, bro.
No. Actually, though, I'm not actually talking shit on people from Zimbabwe. They're really pleasant people, actually.
Nah, it's just bands,
No, they're
bro.
really
It's
dumb.
just bands. It's just sick bands, bro.
Yeah. Also, I'm not gonna lie. I heard one of them play whatever type of drum that they find like to be cultural, and holy shit, that sounds kind of crazy. There,
Crazy
it's
as in good crazy?
yeah. Like there was so I cannot for the life of me pronounce the guy's name, but his drum he said was made of like boar skin as the top layer, you know, the little pad that he beats on. But along that, he had taken like strings of the or strips of the skin from that singular piece and beaded those down the length of the drum. And for whatever reason, when he would hit the skin on the top of the drum, the beads would make a separate sound and beat that happened to work perfectly alongside that of the beat that he was making with the skin of the drum.
Do you happen to
And
know the name of the instrument?
I have no fucking clue because
I'm just
I
gonna
couldn't
look it up.
pronounce his name, let
It's a drum.
alone.
You said Zimbabwe.
Yeah, that's the
drum.
closest thing I could describe it as.
I think I know. I think I see what you're talking. The talking
I
drum.
mean, talking about musical geniuses, or at least knowledge that is still happening. Besides our westernized music instruments, you know. What the fuck is happening? Well, why did those two leave? Did they got kicked or what?
They're working together.
They're in cahoots.
Tricky.
You know, the dog walked to Alexandria and it didn't work. He left.
I mean, he came in kind of hot, and then he sort of like slowed his roll. But he said a lot of gibberish. I don't know. I started to suspect I was just being trolled. Eratosthenes proves the solar system.
Yeah, and also the surface tension from water on the edges in a container and such, and stretching it out onto the oceans. I mean, this guy's nuts.
Yeah, he said there's going to be a slight dip from horizontal in like a glass of water. It's not
I
going to
mean,
be a
honestly
perfectly
speaking,
level surface. But then he said it will be level. So I don't know. I think he was trolling.
I mean, whatever container you're being witness of this tension that happens on edges, it would be exactly the same of whatever distance you have on the oceans. Millimeters. Water doesn't change its density. it doesn't become thicker. Okay, if you add salt or something like that, but
Well,
besides that, even
maybe he
then,
thinks there are tides in glasses of water. I don't know.
micro eruptions. I mean, if there would be a spin to the Earth, you could prove it in a in a cup with any type of water. It would have a slight angle to it, which you could measure, because it would react to the rotation.
So can you prove it?
I'm not saying that it is. I'm just saying that this would be the claim he should make if it were so that there would be gravity and rotation of the Earth and such. This would actually be the formula that the Globers could use as proof if it were so, but it doesn't. It doesn't exist.
Hey,
Hey, yeah.
hey, y'all talking about flat Earth? Y'all talking about flat Earth? Come on, let's talk about flat Earth. Let's talk about simulation and shit. Let's talk about how we need to break out of it and shit. That's what we need to do. Because
Do you believe in flat Earth?
I think that there is no true shape of the Earth. The Earth doesn't have a shape. I don't think it actually has a shape.
Maybe on something.
I think we're in a vast plane of everything. Everything is connected together. That sounds crazy. Like all the planets and shit. That's what I think. I don't think even if there is some type of Earth, I don't think it matters in the first place. I think we need to focus about what's going on here, like how here and shit. You know what I mean? I don't know.
How do you come to this conclusion?
I come to this conclusion because things are changing, vibrations are changing, frequency is changing, like, and that we need to focus on the metaphysical rather than the external outworld of it all. Because what's happening right here is so important to us, although it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. To us, it matters. We need to focus on that and how we can better our people, how we can change to a different frequency, to a higher level of consciousness as a people. Because we're changing and we're going to a new earth. We're going to the new earth. And
Okay, I know where you come from. All right.
Where do I come from?
You're a new ager.
I knew it. Well, I am 18. That makes me a new ager. Yeah. I've just I've been doing a lot of reading on certain shit. And
Yeah, well,
I think
don't get lost in all this information. You know, it can screw your mind up. It had mine screwed up. So I can recommend only stay true to something that is sound. Let's say that.
Well, would you say any of this is sound in the first place? I don't think anything. This entire Earth is sound. I don't think anything is sound, really. This entire world is
with something that is sound comes with logical conclusions and actual facts and experiences that go with them.
What would you define as sound?
Something that you can confirm for yourself.
So, if I can confirm that I'm seeing a walking person, a person in my house every day, like I'm seeing that thing, right?
For example.
Go on.
No. I'm just, for example, I'm confirming your statement.
Like, as in how? How are you confirming it?
Based on what you're seeing, what you see, you confirm yourself that is what you have seen.
Mm-hmm. So that me saying that this is sound, that's sound, right? Me saying something is sound. I could say everything. Like I could say that if I do drugs and I see shit and I feel shit, that it's sound. Like that's why I don't believe. I'm not necessarily believe, but I don't necessarily completely agree that anything is sound in the first place. I think all of this existence is contradictory. Like, I don't know. We want to be okay and true in ourselves and love ourselves, yet we do things on a daily basis that separate ourselves from who we really are. But then at the same time, who really are we? All of it is just a paradox and contradictory at the same time, like everything.
I mean, as soon as you take substances like alcohol or drugs in any kind of form, you're compromising your state of being, your sober state. And whatever experience comes with it is altering your understanding of what is reality. But since it goes with one flow, you're actually seeing what you're seeing also
I
as reality, you know, but it is different from a sober mind, state of mind.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree that being sober is different from being high, but I do think that the body goes through fluctuations in general, um, and the chemistry of our brain and our body is changing and having fluctuations. So there's never any true, I guess, way to know what our original existence as a thing is, right? So I think when we do drugs, not saying it's good or bad or whatever, I'm just saying that it does make changes that are made every day, changes that are made every day. Like we go through changes all the time, and drugs are just another part of that change. Like when we eat food, we're going through our body's going through a change, right? And I think those changes aren't necessarily good or bad. I guess most people define things are bad as bad that compromise your existence. And I don't I disagree. I think our existence is for looming in the most part. And that we can do literally whenever we want with our existence. Because it's for looming. It's ever growing. Therefore, the state of preserving that existence doesn't really matter in the first place. Because it's always existence.
This sounds kind of contradictory.
Explain
Because
I
because why do you
contradict my
want to why do you want to compromise your state of being and then say, well, life is not worth living?
Oh, I never said life isn't worth living. I never said that. I'm just
I
saying
mean, from what you stated, it sounded like
it's
that.
bad to compromise your state of being. That's all I'm saying, really.
Oh, well, you can only compromise something if you have a state that you're actually following and don't want to be compromised. So you
Well,
need to have experiences that actually tempt you to be compromised.
such as like what? Like so if I'm
Like
saying,
friends offering you drugs or something. Oh, come on, it's not a biggie and such. Like this kind of moment. Just an example.
all right, so if I'm saying that compromising or let's use a different word, affecting your existence in some way, whether that be negative or positive, if I'm not saying that negative is necessarily bad, how would that be contradictory? I'm just
Mm.
actually saying that. Like I genuinely like I just trying to understand.
Yeah, I know where you're getting, but I think saying that something that is already determined as bad and you not think that it might be bad is actually a fallacy in the moment you've had um, a moral compromise which you previously believed on, and then you abandoned that belief.
What do you define as bad?
I mean, I'm a Christian, so anything that goes against God's moral character and laws He has given us to live by, anything that goes with that, and including your own conscience, what you think yourself might be bad, that goes along with it. If you compromise that and say basically bad is good, then yeah, you compromise something and you miss out on a warning. you actually should follow.
That's understandable. I mean, I think for me, with religion or most things, I constantly question my morals, if I even have any morals in the first place. I do wonder, like, a lot about my morals. I'll sit and ponder, and then is just a lot of things I do in general contradictory to my morals. Like a lot of things I do are contradictory, and then I sit and wonder why. Why also are other people contradictory? Like why is all of this so? Why is
I mean,
life?
in the Bible, it says people who do good things by heart, they are not going to be judged by the outwriting of the law that is being written in the Bible. Those people who have read or being with priests and such who have teach them, you know. So
Yeah,
you have somewhat written in your heart, but you don't understand why you react to this and why you should or should not compromise what you actually want to do.
yeah,
And
I
by
see what you mean.
and I mean, and by questioning is actually um, seeking a reason why you should not do it and also should do it.
Yeah, that's mostly what I do is this question like what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. Like why do we continue to pursue things? Like I mean, I know it's basically for our own existence. We want the best for our existence, but I think a lot of us has gotten used to making our existence better more and more rather than being okay with our current existence. Like I don't know how to put it into words, but I think that we're just often striving for more. And I do the same. And I wonder why humans want more so much. Why do we want? Or is it
Um,
that we're not more, we just want what's good enough? Why are things so hard? Things should not I don't feel like this like life should be this hard. I really don't think we were made for like things were made to be this hard. And if so,
nothing
that
is nothing
yeah.
is satisfying, neither to our ears, our eyes, to our body in general, our stomach, what we eat, you know, what we feel, even our heart. So everything in somewhat is vanity and also not. But the guideline, how should I say it? The guideline stems from the moral guideline, and also with the moral guideline comes um, an edge where if you overstep this edge, there might be a punishment coming for you. Right? So you have specific boundaries, and once you know you have overstepped those boundaries, you know punishment is coming in some way or form. It's like even if you're not religious or something at all, if you look at the state's law or your land's law and you overstep those lines of law, then you have to be punished by the law or those who uh, live out the law, which is police, military, and such and such. You know, you actually know that you have done something wrong, but you're fleeing from those people in order not to get punished.
Do y'all mind if I have an interjection here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Um, so I don't know. I understand this is a flat Earth channel or what have you. So I don't know how many people
Yes, yes.
subscribe to like the Christian beliefs or scientific beliefs, etc. Oh, lost her. But the major reason why humans have this incessant need for more is because of our biochemical evolution. Humans have been around for, a few million years now.
Mm-hmm.
And in our previous selves, when we had to survive, more is better, and we had that baked into us for a few million years until now, where now things are able to be plentiful, but we still have that baked into our genes, so to say, into our
Well, I'm
memetics.
glad you've been tracking all this for millions of years for us. Thanks for that.
So, since it's quite literally baked into us, and we're running straight into a wall of we really hit our zenith of what we really need, but we still have this almost instinct to still grab for more, and that's part of the human condition that I don't know if we'll ever get over in totality. And because of that, I feel like when our current global civilization collapses, it's going to come back again. And the reason why it's going to come back again is because we still have the same basic human needs, and it's going to be cyclical. Because the very same thing that causes it to get here is the very same thing that's going to cause it to fall apart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you think humans can devolve into apes again?
So that is a fundamental misunderstanding of what evolution is. There's no such thing as de-evolution. That's under the assumption that there's higher states and lower states from an evolution's perspective. And in terms of evolution, there's advantage and disadvantage. So, for example, if we have a planet that becomes all trees and it's very hard to move from point A to point B, and we lose the technology to chop down the trees, will we start climbing trees again? Sure, but we've never stopped being apes. We're just a different kind of ape. And in fact, there's been a lot of different kinds of apes that are really similar to us. They just haven't been around for a while, so we forgot about it. There's been 22 other human-like ape species, but they mostly died off. And back when we went all the way down to 10,000 people, when we lost contact with all of them, and they happened to die off and we didn't in that moment, that's why we forgot it. It really is.
So you believe in God?
I believe in a God of sorts, yes. I don't
Gravity?
think. No, I don't believe in gravity in the sense that you're probably thinking. There's no such thing as gravity. There's only inertial reference frame. But that's a different topic, I suppose.
So you assume everything's moving?
Everything is moving. In fact, that's the one thing guaranteed about our universe is nothing can never
When
not
you're
move.
standing,
Think so?
when you are at rest, I mean, can you ever rest?
No, you can't. I mean, you can rest in a reference frame, meaning that according to the things around you, it can look like you're not moving, but that doesn't mean everything.
So how did the word equilibrium come into existence then, if it not would be observed?
So equilibrium is still in reference to a reference frame, meaning if you are at rest or things have come to equilibrium within a local group and anything connected to that local group, it'll appear so. However, in the greater picture, it can still be under motion.
Yeah, sir, do you know what the electric field is?
Yes, I 100% know what the electric field is.
Well, I guess that throws out the so-called pendulum.
Which aspect of it are you trying to talk about, sir? Because I can't. If one thing you have to know about the electric field or the electromagnetic field is everything is like it, but it is. You can only pull analogies that are only somewhat tangent because everything is relative.
Listen, can you know, is there any means of measurement or detection when a particle or object is moving inside an electric field?
So you're trying to ask, is there a way to
Yeah,
measure
can you
motion?
detect when that particle is in motion, or is it still at rest?
So you can if it has a charge, you cannot if it does not have a charge.
Yeah, I'm talking about the particles that have charges, yeah?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so according to the charge, yeah, it will move towards a certain plane, the
A certain
Gaussian plane,
polarity.
positive or
Polarity.
negative, yeah?
Yeah, the polarities, yes.
Yeah. Now, if its charge is not enough, it's just gonna be suspended at a certain point in between, yeah? It will be static. At rest.
I think I know where you're trying to go with this. It's still
We can detect. We can actually measure
Mhm.
when there is electron flow or spin in a certain direction, or when there isn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
So this means that when there is no spin or direction, flow, current, yeah, then it's static, is at rest.
In a reference frame, yes.
In the electric field, that those things are at rest.
In a reference frame, yes.
Not reference frame. The reference frame is the electric field.
So the electric field is quantized, right? You know what quantization means?
Quantification, yeah.
Yeah, that's when I align my drum hits and so forth to the grid in Pro Tools. Yeah.
That's pretty base, bro. So because the EM field and the other derivatives such as the Higgs field and the strong field and the weak field, etc.
You keep invoking many fields which have not been proven to be true. Yeah.
No, all of them have been.
Listen, you enumerated like 3 or 4 of them, but you haven't described any of them what they are. And
I just said them.
I also had to explain you what the electric field is, and I'm pretty sure that even after that, if I ask you what's the construct of the electric field, you wouldn't know the answer.
I'm convinced you're drunk at this point because
I'm convinced you're retarded because I don't drink
Shut the fuck
alcohol. You are more drunk than everyone in here.
Okay.
You said you drunk.
Okay.
I was actually excited for a proper conversation, but
Doug said you drunk as shit, big dog.
I confirm that Get is not drunk.
There you go.
He's always like
this.
Yeah, I am drunk because I asked him to explain the construct of the electric field.
You're drunk now.
Get is just
the guy who's calling people out for being drunk is drunk.
Yeah, that's a straw man. It's their last resort tactic. When they cannot argue, when they lack information to hold an argument.
That's
so
what they do.
Is this typical of this server to
or ad hominem
railroad a conversation in a very
What I was hoping is that we would get down to some globe proofsies, but we're talking about electron flow again.
I mean, that's actually
But yes, this is a typical situation to answer your question. Yes.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, your reference frame on your heliocentric model, you are in a spinning reference frame, constant spin. Yeah, so that means you are in a constant acceleration reference frame. How do we fucking measure that acceleration? Show me.
Okay. There's this thing that people colloquially call gravity. That itself is an accelerated reference frame.
Gravity.
Which way? Which way is that acceleration?
Well, that's a relativistic property.
No, it's always to the ground. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. That's not how accelerated
Yes.
reference frames work.
No. That shit you call gravity, yeah? It's the downwards acceleration.
It feels like a downwards acceleration. Yes.
It doesn't feel, it is.
Okay. So in space, in reference frames, there's no such thing as up, down, left, right.
That's not true.
There's
That's not true. You are lying. You are lying.
Okay. There are
You are
things
lying.
that are
Yes, that's
relative
not
to each
true.
other, and
Listen,
when they're trying to hit each other,
the
you can give the
experts, yeah,
rotation.
the experts in this bullshit astronautism, yeah, these people are saying that you are not in zero gravity, that in space there is no such thing like zero gravity, yeah? You are actually in a high velocity centrifugal reference frame, so you are falling, yeah, at you are moving forward so fast that you are actually matching the fall around the Earth's curvature. Yeah?
If you're trying to refer to something like a satellite, yes.
Any bullshit that's up there in the sky and it's in orbit, that's what it is.
Yeah, in terms of orbits.
It's not floating. It's traveling at very high speeds, which are
Tens of
matching
thousands of miles.
the rate of downwards fall. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's changing it with the curvature of the Earth. It's matching it to make it around the curvature of the Earth.
In other words, a
So they are
relativistic
saying you are falling constantly falling around the Earth. You are
Yes,
in
it's a
a
relativistic equilibrium.
rotational reference frame.
That the reference frame is non-rotational, but yes, it's equilibrium.
Orbits are a rotational reference frame. What the fuck you talking about?
Okay. Do you have anything more you would like to say?
Can you define orbit? The word orbit, what it means?
I thought we just covered what it is.
Well, you said that orbit doesn't mean is not a rotational frame, reference frame.
So if you're going to take it from an individual object's perspective, perhaps, but not into the totality. You understand?
What individual and totality? What the hell are you trying to mean? Explain yourself.
Perspective. I'm trying to explain perspective. Like when you say it's a rotational
What has
reference
perspective with actually talking about reference frames? We are talking about very specific.
Yes, we
Listen,
are.
a reference frame is a very specific system.
Yes.
It's not imaginary perspective.
So you know how you can stand on one end of the room, I can stand on another end of the room, and we'll see the same object differently. But if you were from God's point of view, you look down into the room and you see it in its totality. You understand that, right? That's what I'm trying to talk about.
then I'm waiting for you to explain how an object in orbit is not in a rotational reference frame, because this is the thing that you denied.
So I said, if you're going to go from an individual object's point of view, i.e. perspective, it will appear as a rotational reference frame. But if you were to do something like see it from God's point of
Okay,
view,
you are saying it's not rotating. Then if it's not rotating, explain what the fuck is doing. Is it moving in a straight line? Because you are implying that it's not moving in a circular path. You deny that.
okay. How far out do you
Not
want to
okay.
stretch this?
Explain.
Yeah,
Make me
yeah. No,
understand. I
how
mean,
far? I'm trying to, but you gotta calm down just a little bit, you know. So if you were to really zoom out from God's point of view, right? The entire solar system is
listen, I'm
rotating.
not
The
God.
planet
You are
is.
not. Listen. We are
We're
not
not.
talking about
We're
gods.
just telling.
Listen, physics is not God.
Can
It has
someone be
nothing to
more
do with God.
genuine than
Yeah?
this? Anyone?
Rotational reference frames have nothing to do with God, with bullshit, godly, powerless God's perspectives. This is not a religion. Physics is a science. Verifiable,
Yeah,
repeatable,
yeah, yeah. Um,
and falsifiable.
I know your language has anecdotes, and I know you're aware of what I'm trying to say. Is there a reason why you're trolling?
Anecdotes. Do you know what an anecdote is?
I mean, this is not a musical composition, so what do you mean?
All right. I hope all of you have a good night.
Yeah.
I thought
Thank,
so.
thank God.
Now what?
Yeah, I try to go there where they think they are the expert, you know. Electric fields, bosons, bullshit, whatever. But when I start to ask basic questions, what the fuck is that? Oh, but I don't know. You have to imagine you are very far away. You are like, you see like God, and what the fuck? I mean, this is their science, a fanatic blind belief. There is no definition. There, all the terms in science and physics and
It's all
whatever,
relative.
chemistry. Yeah, he doesn't even know what the word relative means. If I asked him, he just heard it.
Well, you know, it's
For him,
relative.
it's a mantra. Yeah.
Definition, it's relative, you know.
Well, what about like Newton's, I don't know, first law or something, like an object at rest stays at rest, but this guy said there is no at rest. So
Rest doesn't exist. Like, you cannot measure 0 volts. You know, that's what he was saying.
Well,
Like
what kind of chaos can we stir up next?
anything you will try to measure with a voltmeter, it should show you some voltage. That voltmeter will never be able to show you 0 voltage, you know. So when I'm standing still in my bed, I have to believe that I'm in a constant acceleration reference frame, a rotational reference frame, but also shooting in a straight line with millions of miles an hour in all directions I can imagine. Oh God. I mean, yeah, when they ask me, well, imagine if you are God and you have this perspective, I should have asked him, okay, so we have the Earth's rotation around its axis, the Earth's rotation around the Sun, and the Sun's rotation around the Great Attractor in the center of the galaxy, and the galaxy's rotation around the universe center point. Uh, so that's so many motions and directions, but now they come up with multi-dimensions, parallel universes, and stuff like that. So I have to assume that even this fucking universe, all of it, is shooting with the speed of light, yeah, through some sort of parallel universes soup. Yeah. There is no ending with these guys. Yeah, when you start to go beyond the unmeasurable and unquantifiable, when you step outside of that, um, it's obviously these are things beyond uh, natural comprehension, physical comprehension, and now if they go a trillion times further than that, then that incomprehensible, unmeasurable will look so small, and they can actually quantify it. So this is what they actually are doing with their mathematical rambling equations. And it shows them that, you know, those results, they show that's fake. That weight, that mass, that matter, that everything that should be there, it's not there. Because the thing that's going on, it's like looking between parallel mirrors. So the only physical existing thing is that which is between those mirrors. Everything that you see in the mirrors is not real. It's not, it, it's just a representation of that that exists between the mirrors, but it's not being physically multiplied. Just because we can see it go to the infinite, yeah, repeating itself, the same image, um, that
Yeah,
doesn't
can you
mean it.
at least start an argument with one of these clowns?
Yeah, who do
That'll
we
be
have?
entertaining to listen to. Thank you.
Hello, anyone globalist in here? Got any
Yes,
questions?
me. Cook me.
Uh-oh.
I know you by the voice. What's your name?
I
Sorry,
missed you
again.
get bigger.
What's your name?
Peter the Globe Prover.
Peter, I remember you. Yeah.
It's the ultimate globe rhetorician.
Yeah, this is the guy who actually was an astronaut or something. He worked for NASA, right?
Not that I know of.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, at some point he said he worked at NASA. Well, found any globe proof in the
Yes.
main?
Yes.
What's that?
The Earth measures curved.
Earth measures curved. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the instrument that you used to measure curvature?
I used a theodolite.
Yeah, well, theodolites are not instruments for measuring curvature.
No, that's correct.
Yeah. So you are approaching the problem in a wrong manner from the start.
I don't think so.
Tell him about your magic angle, Peter.
I just did.
Uh-huh.
Do you know an instrument which we can use to measure curvature?
Yes.
Name one. Can you name one?
Yes. A ruler and a protractor.
Ruler.
Yes.
The ruler, no, it's not measuring curvature.
No.
And the protractor also, it measures angles.
Yes.
Despite
and
the
together
fact that
they measure curvature.
the protractor is like circular, yeah,
Yeah.
but it doesn't measure curvature. It measures angles.
Yes.
Yeah. So now you named two instruments, measuring instruments, which are wrong.
On their own, yes. But together
Yeah.
they measure a curve.
No. They don't measure together curvature.
Yes, they do.
You assume that. Yeah.
No, I know that. I can measure the length of a
They
curve
help you.
using these two tools.
Listen. These instruments, they help you to actually draw a circle or a
Yes,
curved
but that's
line.
not how I use them. I use
Yeah.
them to measure an existing circle.
I'm still waiting for an instrument that can
A
measure.
ruler and a protractor together.
Listen, no. An instrument, I told you.
Two instruments.
Yeah. No, one. One
We glue them
instrument.
together, we connect them using a string, we call them the protractor 2.0, and it's a single instrument, and I can use it to measure a curve.
Wow, that's a good one.
Yeah, I combine them, I bind them with a metal chain, they become one instrument, and then I use them to measure a curve. Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
Tell him how to measure the
In
simultaneous
nature.
below, Peter.
Yes.
Yeah, tell him how to measure the simultaneous below.
He didn't ask me that, so I'm only talking to get beget. I'm only answering the questions he did ask me. He's cooking me, remember? So I need to be respectful.
Tell him how to measure something impossible.
I don't know. It's impossible to measure something impossible.
Oh,
I want to talk to Get Be Good. I missed him for like a month. Okay, Jerry, I can talk to every day, right? We talk every day.
all right. Good luck.
Get Be Good. What have you got? Where did you go?
I'm still here.
Okay.
I'm a little
Well, I
busy.
answered your question. Did you run out of steam? That's it? Flat Earth is dead? You give up? You yield? You yield to the ultimate globe prover? Come on.
Who's speaking?
Me.
Well, you're the globe measurer today, mate. Apparently, not the prover.
Yeah.
I need to change
Yeah,
your
yeah,
name.
yeah. That's right. Yeah.
You've already measured it. Apparently,
I have.
with this
Indeed.
2.0 thing.
Yeah, it's been measured. It measures curved. What
Well,
measurements
if it
have you
was,
got? Get Be Good? Good, be good. Good, be good. Come and defend the flat Earth pancake.
I mean, let's try and reverse it. How do you measure flat? What
I
instruments
don't
do
know.
you need? I don't know. What instruments would you use to measure something flat? Like on a local scale, right? You could use like a spirit level, right? I know that much. Need a big spirit level.
That's what always happens. You give them a little conundrum, a little puzzle.
So you make it, Peter, like a little mouse. You use water, but then you couldn't come verify it over the whole length of it, right?
You can't hide magic in water. You could hide magic in an angle. That's why Peter likes the angle.
I do like angles.
Yeah, you could do
Oh,
magic tricks with angles and sleight of hand, but you can't do that with water.
Yeah, but you don't have to do magic tricks. You can just do normal reasoning.
Where are you, Peter? Come back to your mic.
Can you hear me now?
he's gone further.
I think you're beyond the curve. The
That must
curve
be
is
it.
blocking your signal.
Or he's underwater or something. It's a submarine.
How about now? Is it better now?
It's
No,
no.
your science has failed you.
Not going to prove it very well if you can't fucking hear him.
How about now?
There
Yeah,
you
that's
go.
perfect.
Yeah, where were we? You had some objections about angles, Jay.
It got worse. What's wrong, man?
Really?
Yeah.
What's going on with your mic,
It's
man?
like you're doing that whole cup and string thing,
All
you
right.
know.
How about now? I'm good.
Now, this is a yikes burger.
Yeah, it starts off good. Unplug it, plug it back in, off and on again. Any kind of troubleshooting. Let's go down the tree. What should we do? Off and on again. That's the first
All
one.
right. Maybe now. Maybe now.
Yeah,
Now is good.
that was good. Stable.
And how about now?
Still good.
Perfect. So, what was your objection?
No bad. Oh my god.
Bad. Peter, you got to stay
You
next
got
to
bad
your mic.
wire, dude.
Dude, my
No, it's
mic
his
is
wire
open.
or something.
I'm gonna reboot this stupid.
Yeah. You're on your phone or something, man.
This is why we can't get to the moon. This is why.
We've got Galaxy S13s or whatever, and we got to the moon with what? Before the Nokia 3310 or something? Oh, before Blackberries. Get bigger. Your voice is so soothing, dude. It's like
I just I was searching a picture. So there. I posted in the chat a picture with a probe that we use in CNC machining to measure curved surfaces, the curvature of a surface.
It's very sexual.
Okay.
Sorry?
How's my microphone now, you guys?
It's
good
It's fucked up. We hear you. Fix it so that we don't.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. That's a good one.
That
So,
is a
Get
good one.
Beget, are you here to talk to me more about measuring curves?
Yeah, I just posted you a picture.
Yeah, I saw it. Looks like a probe a doctor would use. Yeah.
No, doctors don't use such high precision measuring instruments. we use these instruments to actually manufacture all the tools and instruments that the doctors are using
That's awesome.
to do what they do. Yeah. So
That's awesome.
What's it called?
without these instruments, the doctors would be jobless. They would use Skrillex knives.
They could do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, metrology. Okay.
Yeah. So we can measure a curve with a ruler and a protractor. I think that's where we left it. Get began.
Well, no, you cannot actually measure the curvature. I mean, we can have a curved hole, yeah?
Oh, a
But
curved hole. That's new. That's new.
yeah,
What else could we have?
it's a hole, but it's not a straight line inside through a metal, yeah?
Interesting.
So
Interesting.
that
Now, what
hole
if we
is
just have a
curved.
circle or a sphere and we want to measure the
Listen,
curve? How would we go about it?
listen, I need that hole to go at certain curvature rate, yeah, on certain distances, and I want this to go like in spiral in all directions through that piece of metal.
And
Yeah.
why are you telling us?
Well, to actually measure, yeah, you need to insert a probe and touch
Why?
the walls of all the walls of
Why?
that hole, yeah.
But why? Why?
So you can see
Penetrate things.
that you have machined, yeah.
Yeah, but we're not machining
precision.
anything. We were talking about
What?
spheres and circles.
Well, I'm telling you how curvature is measured using instruments. These are instruments specially designed to measure curvature.
What if I just have a...
Yeah. The ruler and protractor are not instruments for measuring curvature.
Yes, they are.
No, you are measuring distances and angles.
Yes.
Yeah. And listen, according to
Double
those
speak.
numbers
Just
that
agreed
you
to
are
right there.
measuring,
You
according
just
to
agreed to
those
some double
numbers,
speak right there.
yeah.
You said, "Yeah, I'm
So,
measuring curvature." You're like, "No, you're measuring distances and angles." And he went, "Yeah."
yeah.
So which one is it?
We're measuring curvature.
No, according to those measurements that you take of a distance and an angle between certain lines or points, alignments, you assume, yeah, you actually project that on a circle, a certain
I'm not
circle
projecting
with those
anything.
dimensions. Yeah.
Not me. I don't know why you do that, but I don't do that to measure
You
curve.
did that.
No, I didn't.
Because measuring in a straight line, you cannot measure curvature.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
Show me how you measure the curvature of a hill using a ruler only.
No, I'm talking about the curvature of a sphere or a circle.
Listen, a hill, yeah,
I'm not talking about hills.
from the bottom to the top has
But I'm not
curvature.
talking about hills.
But that
That's cool,
curvature
but that's not
is
what I'm
not
talking about.
uniform, yeah?
Yeah,
In
I don't know
some
much about
places
hills.
you have a
Maybe
curvature with a bigger radius, in some places smaller radius.
a messy business with a hill. But we're not measuring a curvature of a hill or a banana or a cucumber. We're measuring the curvature of a sphere or a circle.
Yeah, well, you are trying to measure the curvature of the Earth to prove that it's a globe.
Absolutely.
And you have no shit clue how to measure the curvature and the volume of the breast of your own mother, and you are
I think I have a
implying
shit
that you
clue.
can measure the whole fucking world. Are
Of
you
course,
kidding
easy
me?
peasy. Easy peasy.
Yeah, yeah. You can hallucinate on that all you want, but that
Nah.
doesn't make you smart.
It does
Easy
depend how
peasy.
big this ruler and protractor are. They could have a really big protractor and a really big ruler and do that, right?
I wouldn't measure the Earth with that, but a regular smaller sphere or circle, definitely.
Yeah, yeah. You need a big one to do the whole Earth.
For the Earth, you would do something
Yeah.
different, but equivalent.
Like we know the size of the Earth, apparently, don't we? So.
Oh,
You would
we
do
know it with.
something. You would do some magic.
Nah, not some magic, just some simple geometry.
Tell us the magic.
We
Isn't
would
that the
measure an
ultimate glow
angle.
proof? Just chanting the word simple geometry, is that the ultimate proof?
Yes,
I knew.
that is the theme. That is the
Peter,
theme for this proof.
Peter, is a hill curvature of the Earth?
No,
See, I say that it is.
I don't
you
think we're
say
talking
many things,
obstruction.
Sheriff.
Yeah, because the hill is Earth, right?
Yep.
Right. So that's curvature. So what curvature are you talking about?
The surface.
Well, a hill is the surface.
No, it's a topography on top of the surface.
Okay. So how do you measure under the hill?
You establish a certain reference elevation
Mm.
away from the center, and you call that the surface.
Oh, everyone knows where I'm gonna go already. Does anyone else want to? I mean, get turquoise. I mean, no. Okay.
I'm waiting.
You go ahead.
I'm afraid it's you, Jerry. I'm afraid you're on your own.
Well, tell me what you're talking about.
Tell me what you're talking about.
Talking about curvature of the Earth and how you measure it.
Me too. I just told you.
Yeah, you establish a horizontal, and you measure up or down from that.
That's a good start.
Yeah, like surveyors do. So tell me what you do.
Yeah, I would do exactly what you said.
Right, so you'd measure elevation changes.
I would measure a drop angle from the horizontal, is what I would do.
A magic angle, right?
Not a magic, just regular.
Okay, so would that be a vertical drop?
It would be a vertical drop, yes.
Well, that's an elevation change.
Well,
No,
vertical drop, a vertical drop that is perpendicular to the surface of the ground.
That would be
vertical drop that is perpendicular to. No, that makes no sense.
Yeah.
The drop cannot be perpendicular to the surface. Like I cannot. I can't imagine. It might be a language barrier.
you need a 90 degrees angle with the
that'd be a
surface
cube.
of the ground.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah, but that
vertical.
would be a tangent, not the drop. So the drop to the tangent line towards the horizon is what I would want.
No, a perpendicular with the surface of the ground. That's not a tangent.
I don't know what you're talking about. So, if you have a question for how I would measure, then ask me. And other than that, you can just ramble about how you would measure the curvature of a cucumber, which is what you showed us in your image, was some kind of metallic.
Well, I just want to know if it's a vertical
cucumber,
drop.
and you were measuring its curvature.
I just want to know if it's a vertical drop.
It is a vertical drop.
Okay, so that means all the verticals all the way out to the point you're measuring will be parallel, right? Otherwise, I mean
That makes no sense to me.
So it's not a vertical drop, is it?
It is a vertical drop, definitely.
Right. So then all the perpendiculars to the horizontal that you project out into the distance will have to be parallel.
All the perpendicular
vertical drop, right?
All the perpendiculars are converging to the center of the ball.
Oh no! Come on, Peter.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Yeah, but you are almost close to say that.
But I didn't say it.
Yeah, I know.
A normal person, a crazy person, is just sometimes one tiny step in the wrong direction.
Is it a vertical drop Peter?
It is a vertical drop, yes.
Right. So that vertical is perpendicular to your horizontal, right?
The vertical from which I'm dropping is perpendicular to my horizontal, yes.
Good.
Yeah, the
So all verticals along that line will be parallel, right?
No, they would not be verticals.
Wow. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah. See, I told you they cannot be parallel because they
I
have
mean,
to
how is this
converge
even
to the
controversial?
center
You
of the
just need
belt.
to imagine a circle or a sphere, a cross section of a sphere,
Is your
and
horizontal line a straight line?
a horizontal line is a straight line. Absolutely,
So perpendicular to horizontal is vertical, right?
it's vertical, but not to the point. If you define vertical as something that points towards the zenith for me, then there's only one vertical. I only have one
So it's
vertical. It goes to
not
me.
vertical, just not vertical by definition. It's vertical, but not vertical by definition.
So it's not a vertical drop.
It's perpendicular to horizontal, is what I can say.
Yeah, but it can't be because you would have a different vertical out where you're shooting, and thus
Of
not
course.
a vertical drop. Right.
Of course, that's how I know we live on a globe. Yeah,
No, but
you got it.
you can't extend a horizontal, is what I'm saying. Because it's a straight line. You can't have a straight line.
Exactly.
Right. So you can't have a drop. Well, at least it can't be measured with whatever the hell you're talking about.
Yeah. So theoretically, right? If you had a big enough ruler, you'd be able to do it, and it'd prove a ball, right?
No, I don't need
Yeah. How big of a ruler and how precise?
zero ruler. I don't need a ruler.
Right. He can't have a straight line. He needs an angle.
No, I'm trying to get this horizontal thing, whatever horizontal means. I don't like.
Horizontal
it's
means is level.
That's a tough one.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
No, we didn't hear anything.
That's what it is. It's a line that's level to where I'm standing.
Right. So you can't extend it.
I can extend it. I can extend the line into infinity and beyond.
Okay. So all perpendiculars to that will be parallel, right?
Absolutely.
Good. So those perpendiculars would be vertical.
Not for anybody on the on the surface. No.
Okay.
Dude. The surface is curved, so they cannot be.
Okay. Now, when you say curved, is that a curve down, like a drop from horizontal, a vertical drop?
A drop from horizontal, yes.
Okay. So that's a vertical drop.
Absolutely.
Good.
Okay.
So that. Well, hold on. Just one more thing.
Are we
that
clear
would mean,
now? It's all you got it.
So
Sure, you got it.
You're saying that it's a vertical drop, but the verticals aren't perpendicular to that horizontal.
They are perpendicular to the horizontal, but they're not going to be vertical for other points on the surface, on the curved surface. No, sir.
So they're vertical and not vertical at the same time.
You insist on calling them vertical. I told you not to do that, but you just went with it anyway. So I'll just roll with you. If you want to redefine words, I'm just going to roll with it and see
No,
how
I
far we
define
take this
vertical.
nonsense.
I define vertical as perpendicular to horizontal.
Brother, I will match you for absurdity.
You think that's absurd, do you?
Toe to toe.
Yeah, man, that's some crazy shit.
Sounds like imaginometry to me, Jerry.
Oh yeah.
I can't even believe it. I can't believe what I'm hearing. That's beyond controversial.
Hey Yui, I've been stalling for time here. You gonna do it or what?
We call them ups and downs instead of vertical.
Almost uploaded it, just finishing the touches.
Okay.
I mean, Jerry's lost his mind. He's now saying that horizontal is perpendicular to vertical. I mean, what are we gonna do?
I know, Jerry.
He's lost his mind.
Jerry is destined to say that at one point, right? He just has to.
Do you see what I just posted there?
No. Is it worth looking at?
Well, maybe not for you.
Oh, that's very pretty. I did this in elementary school, actually.
Right. So that's how elevation changes are measured, right? Do you see the horizontals there?
Absolutely, yeah. But that's not
Right.
what
So
we're talking about, so it's all good.
so we have a not that, right? Is that it?
Yeah, well, that's another
Of
topic.
course. It's always a not that.
Yeah.
see, this is why I say that the globe is your globe, right? It's very personal to each person.
Yes,
Because
it is
anytime
my
you try to relate some aspect of reality to the globe, it's like, nope, not that. And then they have some kind of personal interpretation of what you're showing them.
Yeah,
Right.
absolutely.
It's your own personal globe.
Yeah, because I know what this is, and it's not what I'm explaining, so it's all good.
Yeah, that's like what I posted is how elevations over long distances are actually
Absolutely, but we're not measuring
documented.
elevations.
No.
Absolutely.
Well, but elevations are drops and rises from
Yeah,
horizontal.
but we're doing something different here.
Well, you said you're measuring a drop from horizontal, but
I am, but you didn't ask me why.
So you're measuring a drop from horizontal, but not what I posted.
No, absolutely not. I'm trying to show something else.
Not what's actually done in reality.
No, I'm trying to do something else than what you showed. So
Right.
if you are going to show me, for example, a car engine, how to fix it, I would also say that is true, but that's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about car engines. We're not talking about vegetables. We're not talking about doctor
It's
instruments.
I'll tell you
it's
what.
curious.
I'm fucking
Yeah.
tired of Colorado. Here's this joke I have. You know, on Charlie Brown, how it's based on Colorado, and they got that little dirty.
It's okay, Jerry.
Yui, I think it's time. I think it's time.
Yeah, it's going to be time. You know, Jerry's going to love it. I think he's going to love every second of the globe proof.
Guys,
It's endless
it's
entertainment.
Friday evening. Yui and Mano, I will announce them because they're too humble. We have a special treat for you all.
Oh, it's special, all right.
It is very special.
Yeah.
It will keep you busy all weekend long.
A tweet?
Can't wait.
Did you have a tweet for us?
A special surprise. You got globe proof, the first of its kind. You ready? So I'm not planning
Hold
to
up.
do it still.
Are you going to show Fight the Flat Earth? Because he said if you have proofs, then you have pseudoscience.
Well,
We don't care about them.
Whatever
Oh,
he
yeah.
says, I don't care, right? We're the
You got
new
another not
generation
that.
of globers. Move over, old
New
generation.
generation.
We're new.
Our new rule, our main motto is we never provide evidence, we only provide proof.
Some people would say that's pseudoscience, but hey.
Some would, and we are at war with those globers. We have
I would
seceded
love
from
to see you go
the
up against them.
Glober. It's a schism in the Globe Church, and we are the new church, and we are the only true church. And in our church, Globe is proven, not supported with evidence. That's lame. That's a heresy, and we reject it.
Is it a faith?
Are you dangerous?
We are very dangerous to the flat Earth movement. Yes, we are actually the end. We are the end of the flat Earth movement.
I see. Yeah. So how will you end
Yes.
the flat earthers?
Judgment Day is here, Biatches. The Judgment Day is here. It's game over. Yui, post it.
Do you have punishments for flat earthers or something
No, the
like that?
punishment is the proof. The proof is the punishment.
Oh. Okay.
Are you scared, get?
Oh my God, I'm shaking already.
I can tell in your
Are you gonna
voice. Your voice
Are you gonna
slowed
stream
down,
it?
so I can tell you're stressing out. You speak slower.
Are you going to stream it and we can all be quiet, or what's going to happen? You send a link or what?
I mean, I'm not going to take over what Heretic wants. If Heretic's okay with us streaming a 4-minute video,
If we can have like rules so you don't get disturbed, I don't know.
yeah, but
Be cool.
streaming this room is not always allowed. So
Yeah, you have the YouTube problem again.
yes.
Oh, true that.
Maybe just drop the link and let everybody, watch it at
Yeah, I think that
their
makes
leisure.
Yeah.
And let's let them marinate for the weekend. You know, let's see if they have any questions on Monday.
Yeah, I'll see what Get Beget has for us.
I always only have one question.
Does water flow?
No.
What's the other question you have?
It's a good one.
It's the other one, Yui. It's the other one.
Is it a drop or a hump?
I'm going to use
Are
that one. That's a great
horizontal
one.
perpendicular to verticals?
Did you guys made like a website or something with these new globalists?
You
movement?
wish. You wish. Nah, it's way worse than that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Opening a church?
Yes. We
Is
actually
this sit on
called ourselves the Holy Trinity, right? The New Globers.
Well, I don't make websites anymore, but my cousin does, and he did very big websites for many corporations already. He's very good. So if you guys
I think we
want
could handle a
good
website
website
between
for
the three
your
of us.
Three
sorry.
minds can't make a website.
Yeah, Squarespace. I think on
Oh.
Squarespace we could get that going.
No,
Yeah.
not
like
amateur websites. I mean
like
Oh,
real
very
QE's
professional.
QE's
websites.
one. QE's got a nice website. I like his. The Terminator.
Sorry, guys, it is taking.
Oh my god, already
Talk
5
about anything
a.m.
else. You don't have to wait for me. I'll drop it when I drop it. Just give me like 10 minutes.
What do you have over there? A dial?
I mean, it's just it's a very big file, and I had to
Did I
download it
miss
onto
the
my
ultimate
phone
globe
and then
proof yet?
upload it back to my computer again.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah.
Goob, did I miss it? Did you already
No,
drop
I've not
it?
done it yet. Globe proof, guys.
Technical
Remember,
issues.
when anyone tells you you can't have globe proof, you'll watch this video and think, "What? If they're right about that, in globe proof."
Yeah, that's it.
We're gonna have to bookmark it then, aren't we?
So Britnat, is this a video? This globe proof?
It's going to be presented in video form, yeah.
Cool.
Well, you said earlier that you want me to see it.
Yeah.
So.
You're going to see it in about 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Well, Britnat, I want to say, right now I'm getting ready. I have to drive to my workplace, take my work colleague from work, and when I get back home, I can give you a shout out.
Okay.
So,
I'm sure
yeah.
one of the others will pick it up. I'm sure there's a few in here. Maybe Jerry even.
Are you leaving in the next hour or so?
No, I'm staying up tonight.
Yeah, okay. I'm getting back in less than an hour. So,
Well,
I'm
Don't worry,
curious
it
to
still
see what
exists.
you have to show us.
Don't worry. The proof once you releases it, there's no turning back. It's gonna be out there
Like
forever.
You sound very confident. I mean, I'm gonna witness the shutdown of our server. You know.
Pretty much.
No, not this one. Just the channel.
Promise we
I'm
made.
joking.
So
I'm joking.
when a globe proof is presented, irrefutable globe proof, then we will close the server. Yeah.
Yep.
That's the
I don't know
number
if you want
one
to say
rule.
that.
I don't know about that, dude.
Yeah, don't go saying that tonight.
Or you
I'll
can
end up
just
at
pivot.
John's.
You
Don't
can
joke
pivot the
about that. We
VC.
are very serious.
Make it about something else. Make it about other topics. There's so
Yeah, there's
many.
got to be something else you guys all agree on.
We're only going to prove the globe. You can still question, space travel, moon landings, all that stuff. You can keep that.
That's true.
We don't have anything in the video, Yui, about space travel, right? We don't mention space, so
No.
yeah. So have hope. You still can cling onto some of your delusions.
you imagine what kind of impact the radio had to people in the 60s and 70s? All they did is listen, and then they believed.
Yeah, so this is like that. This is revolutionary. This is like introducing radio or motion pictures or air travel or the internet. It's that scale of a paradigm shift for at least for this group, I think. No pressure, Yui.
I need to be quiet while I do this.
Sounding like Gorillas Inc. Or Gorillas Feel Good, whatever the fuck it's called. Feel good.
Man, the Flurfs are just awaiting their demise, it seems.
It's like the suspense or something.
Talk about anything else. I need a few minutes.
No, we're waiting for the Globe comedy, the next Globe comedy act.
Yeah.
It's more of a thriller than a comedy.
Oh.
24/7 Globe comedy hour.
That's what you should name the channel.
Globe
You
Comedy
guys
Hour,
wouldn't know
yeah.
what the hell the channel is about, and then you wouldn't populate it. I have to call it
Now,
Flat Earth.
we'd see you in here, Heretic. We'd say, hey, what's my buddy Heretic up
You would, but all the rest of you, like you, before you knew who I was, would have no clue.
It'd end up
Some of
like
us
Gems,
still
but the
don't
other way
know who you
around.
are.
It's Nathan Thompson with a voice changer.
Who is Nathan Thompson?
Your worst nightmare.
Is that the same as Nathan Oakley?
No. No.
Maybe he got married and changed
That
his
Nathan
name.
Oakley shit earlier was boring. I don't know why I even turned up. Shit.
Wait,
Oh, yeah,
Nathan
he's
Oakley
horrible.
he was here earlier?
No. He's coming to politics on Friday. So next Friday. So today it was just like he talked about aliens for like 2 hours. So I was like, what the fuck am I here for?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw the 24/7 one. Yeah.
Did he explain extraterrestrial?
He just went on about how aliens can't exist or whatever. I don't think so. There's no space.
Oh, he didn't say they live beyond the ice wall because it means extra terra, extra land beyond the ice wall. He didn't say that.
I don't think he did.
Whoa,
But I
did you
think
just
it's
say
just-
more land?
Yeah, David Weiss, he sells that bullshit.
Yeah, he's a
If
David
there's
Weiss
more
fan.
land, I want it.
Well, you can't have it because NASA guards it and won't let you go and explore.
Oh man, that darn NASA. At it
Yeah,
again.
totally. Yeah, they have patrols around the ice wall and you cannot break through. If you try to go beyond the 60th parallel, you're
What?
Yeah.
What's your evidence for that?
David Weiss.
Alright, you're going on mute. See you, boy.
Okay.
Yeah, you're a bad actor, Peter. On to mute you go.
Once you publish this, everyone will be on mute.
Yeah, it'll be over.
Go outside.
There will be a
No,
long
stay
silence in the
freezing.
feast.
Jeez.
You're kind of all hype, no delivery, huh?
Yeah, we'll wait for the delivery.
You know, production delays happens
exactly.
in show
Just keep
business.
the hype going. You figured out that
like-
the delivery is not the part to focus on, just the hype.
Exactly. If
Yeah.
everyone
Yeah, yeah,
believes
yeah.
it's globe proof, it becomes globe proof.
Oh
Just
shit!
like the
There
Black
you go.
Swan. Just like the Black Swan. Everyone believed it was a logical argument, and it became one somehow, right?
Oh yeah.
And it's like we're going to the moon, we're going to Mars in 5 years, and then 5 years, another 5 years, and we're going to the moon in 5 years.
Yeah.
I'm sure NASA were late with their moon landing cartoon video too, right? Like they must have been like a day or two late with that one. Always happens on large productions. They're never on time.
I mean, they probably arrived at the same time, but Russia like didn't bother filming it, and yeah.
Piotr, did you remember camera? Oh shit.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I sold the camera to buy some vodka for my wife.
We don't need it, they believe.
I also sold off our landing module, Ivan. I hope that's okay.
Well, it's better than NASA. They were like, "What have we done with that videotape? The one that's we were recording on now? Yeah, that was the old stuff on. Yeah. We need that." Oh.
Yeah, record like Sopranos on it because I don't want to miss any episodes. we.
Can you just do that chant again real quick?
Okay. No, I think it's a trap.
No, couldn't be.
I know you're not going to believe me when I say it, but I'm too smart to do that.
What trap?
It's called Goob anyway. Goob.
Get a goob chant going.
Goofy goober.
Oh, we have a SpongeBob fan.
You know, it's difficult to upload a video, apparently. It was easy the first time. I'm trying to keep the
Why?
quality.
What's changed? What's your upload speed? Go.
It's not the time it's taking, it's the like making sure that you can hear my voice. That's the problem.
Oh, so you're still editing it?
What?
Once it's edited, it'll be uploaded onto YouTube like immediately. Hear me?
You guys can't rush science, okay?
Exactly.
Might want to master audio editing before proving the ground is a ball.
Well, it's more difficult to audio edit than to prove that the Earth is a globe. Much easier.
No, it's not. I'm editing audio right now, and I do it all day, every day. It's pretty goddamn easy. Proving the Earth's a ball?
Yeah,
Impossible.
that does mean it's pretty easy.
Every child can prove the globe.
Well, what's your excuse then?
I have proven it the first day I was here.
That never happened.
Not in your head.
Well, it happened in your head, but not in reality is the thing.
Well, the rest of the world would disagree, I think.
That's an appeal to consensus. Why do you need that if you have proof?
That's an appeal to
Oh yeah. Sorry, correct me on which fallacy you used. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that'll help you. No, I used this other
Scientific proof.
fallacy. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Have it your way.
Yeah, you play the
But
fallacy poker with me. Play fallacy poker with me.
No,
What
as in the
cards have you
field of
got in your
majority.
deck?
Oh, okay, my
What
mistake.
cards have you got?
You
What did your Papa Flirt teach you? Which ones? Oops.
anyway, interesting globe proof you have here, Peter.
Oh yeah, I know. I got plenty.
Plenty.
Scientific.
Oh yeah.
How about just
what
one?
if
Well, the one Yui is about to show is Ultimate Proof 3.0, so we have two other ones.
Future proof. So you don't have proof, but you do have future proof. Plenty of future
No,
proof?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, so no actual proof in the moment, just future proof. Okay, that's
No,
really cool.
3 actual ones so far, and plenty more to come.
Well, I mean, so far I've seen zilch, but good luck.
it's gonna
Well,
be
you
like
gotta
Mark
open your eyes,
Sargent's
brother. Open
it's
your
gonna be
eyes.
like Mark Sargent's Flat Earth Clues, isn't it? Like fucking millions of episodes.
I've never
Yeah,
seen any
we gotta spread it over time, right?
Peter of any curved water. I mean, maybe tides or waves if he wants to take it there and be stupid. But as far as spherical convexity, that kind of thing, no, he's never demonstrated it. But I mean, he did say yesterday that it's not so much about the proof and the substance of the claim. More so, it's about the rhetoric that you use to sell it with. So he's a rhetorician.
Absolutely.
It's all he's doing is
Especially
he's
with
talking
you
a big
guys.
talk.
You
And
guys don't care about facts.
yeah, exactly. So you're not even trying to sell facts. You've given up on those, and you think that rhetoric is the way to pitch this. And you're probably right because most
I'm
people
gonna do an exception. I'm gonna make an exception for you,
just going
though. Okay?
to go facts. Yeah, okay. So you concede that you've just been using rhetoric up until now, but you're going to make an exception finally and deliver some facts.
Just for you, yes.
Wow.
You're so
One
special.
day when you're not too busy, I'm going to prove to you that gas falls down.
Gas falls down. Could you drop
Yeah,
some gas around for me?
I'm gonna drop some gas. Exactly. I'm gonna drop some gas in individual atoms of gas, and I will make you cry.
They're going to fall down.
I will make you weep. Yeah.
Yeah, that's something to cry over for sure. I mean, I do spend most of my time just crawling on the ground so I can get like a gasp of air because all the air it falls to the ground. It's all just accumulating. There's just these pools of air, so I have to go down there
Yeah.
to breathe.
Yeah, I'll show it to you. That particular gas you won't be able to inhale, but it's gonna prove it to you anyway.
Yeah, but I mean, all the gas just collects at the ground, pools up. That's why I'm.
It would if it had no energy. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Which never happens, of course, right?
No, because it has plenty of energy.
Yeah, right. It never happens. So the gas falling to the ground and doing all that stupid stuff that you're claiming doesn't actually happen because it doesn't reach to zero
All the
energy
time.
required for
Why
it to
would
do
it?
it.
Why would
As per your own admission. All right.
Why would it? It's energized.
Yeah, why would it? Gas doesn't behave that way. I concur.
Yeah,
Exactly.
why
Wouldn't
would
be
it
a
run out of
fucking
energy
gas.
if it gets
Yeah.
energy all the time?
Yep, I concur. It doesn't fall to the
Well,
ground.
we're in agreement. It keeps falling to the ground all the time.
Really? You just said it won't do that because it has energy.
No, I said that's not the only thing it does. It falls, it bounces back, it does all sorts of random shit. It's gas.
Oh, it goes in all directions.
Yeah,
What directions do things fall in?
down.
Oh, but gas goes in all directions.
Yeah, because it keeps bouncing around. But it has a tendency to prefer the downward direction overall.
So it falls sideways
It falls down.
and it falls up.
No, it bounces up.
Okay.
See,
While it's
you got
falling.
it.
While
Like
it's
a
falling
tennis
down.
ball.
While it's falling.
Exactly. Like a
It
tennis ball.
bounces down too.
Yeah, no. It falls down and then
Yes,
bounces
yes,
up and
it
sideways.
bounces down. Yeah, it does. It bounces down. It reaches
That's
the
true,
top
actually.
of the container. Yeah.
The
Slides
container.
with the
Where's the
container.
container? Where's the container?
Slides with the container. It goes the other direction.
Yeah, where's the container?
Around you.
Oh, show it to me in nature.
All right. Do you want me to show you a picture of the ground? I can go outside and take a picture of the
Oh,
ground.
I'd like to see the
one wall.
container.
Well, that's one wall of the container.
Okay, show me the other three.
I'd have to get out to the extremities of this place. That'll be hard.
Oh, how do you know they exist?
The antecedent of a container for gas pressure, of course.
You made that up.
I did not make that up.
Cite me a source that says to have pressure, one needs container.
Well, what I would suggest is just try to contain gas without a container and just see what happens.
No.
Read
Different
the definition
question.
of gas pressure.
Different question. Yeah, cite it.
We've already done
Someone else needs to have
many
said it
times.
first.
Many times we have.
Cite the specific place. Container.
You've seen the citations plenty of times.
Yes, and they do not say pressure requires.
Nah, well, round and round we go with this idiot. Time wasting scumbag. Peter, just show us gas pressure being contained by something other than a physical container.
Same
Right, go
proof
ahead.
I'm gonna make you cry with.
No, not gonna. Just like whatever you got now.
Not tonight.
Okay, then just sit on mute till you got it. Okay.
I don't know. I think that guy deserves to be muted. Sheesh.
Yeah.
There's got to be someone else who thinks the ground is a ball in here. Scott's in here, but you know, we've heard Scott before.
No, I mean that guy who just fucking playing some horror game or something.
Well, he's a rhetorician. He already told you what he's up to. He's just talking a big talk. He's an aspiring globe salesman. That's what he's
He's
trying to do.
stalling. You're just stalling.
All stalling time, yeah. No, I'm gonna show you the ultimate proof. That's most of his proof is just hyping up his ultimate proof that is forthcoming. He says he's proved it many times in this VC, but he needs time to deliver his proof still. Yeah, make that make sense. We have this asshole, John Riz, back. You gonna play more stupid noises for us, John? Okay.
Dude, I was blowing my nose and you muted me. Come on.
Do better.
Beather? Do better? Okay.
No.
I didn't
not that.
play a stupid noise. You're just like crazy.
Okay, you're a liar. I'll just mute you. What else we got in here? Maito Fujoshi. Well, you haven't been around before as far as I know, so you're probably not as unhinged at this stage as Peter has become. Maybe you'll be more interesting.
I'm going to post it in this. I want your...
Let's take a look.
%. It's almost ready. 90%.
Finally get some proof up in here.
Definitely
I feel like we need fireworks or something. It's so much of a fucking build up. A fucking countdown or something.
The thing about globe proof is it's always
Always coming, it's never here.
No. I was gonna say it's always difficult to the world's against you when you're a glober. No one wants.
Oh yeah.
Got the weight of the earth on your shoulders or something.
Yeah. I mean, the reason why flat Earth proof is so easy because it's just everyone's a flat earther.
Yeah, and water's flat and stuff. You just look outside, man.
Horizons. I have a theory that anyone who read QE's argument specifically, and said that is verbatim good logic. I mean, I get you can make QE's good logic, but
which one?
Just the pure formulation where it's like this must be this, and then therefore the Earth is not a globe. That kind of thing. I mean, you could say there's ways you could logic it, which makes
I mean, if it's logical, yeah.
But I think his particular wording of the low effort.
You can't say all water sits level because ice is not level. I thought that the other day when somebody said something, posted that picture of my outsides, and
I think even making it is a bit of a trap because, as far as I'm concerned, water being flat is axiomatic. Doesn't really require an argument, does it?
But if you can, if it's like a logical argument, then you prove it's not, then the whole thing's out the window. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? It's like you can't say water's level because you got waves. You can't say the Earth's flat because you got mountains. You got to be particular with your wording.
It's like
I wasn't being particular just then, but yeah, when it's still, it's level.
Yeah, exactly. I'd say when there's nothing intervening, so no surface tension, no, I don't know, no weird, wacky, and fantastical forces happening.
Barely
water
hear you.
will exactly as you're describing.
I'll just say that water seeks a level surface. I'm going to put that forth as an axiom, and if anybody can show it's not, then I'm good to go. I'm not even going to make an argument. Why bother?
I don't like the word level anymore, dude, because it's like it says in the dictionary, it's like to do with the surface of the Earth or something. It's like parallel with it. So you got to watch it with your words, man.
We're under semantic attack.
Yeah, honestly, they're all tainted.
See, Turquoise, are you a flat earther? Because I think you are, aren't you?
Against you, yeah, let's go.
All right, well, it's uploaded now, so I'm going to post it.
Into going into a meteorological server, a meteorology server, and asking for proof of weather.
Weather what? Oh, weather.
Yeah.
Okay, T-Dub, Heretic, Jerry, get prepared.
I want to watch it.
Posted.
I'm going to get my mind blown. Oh, there it is.
There it is. Ultimate globe.
I'm not even going to look. I'm just going to cry and go to bed.
It's got a thumbnail and everything. Look at that.
The video contains UMG content. Second, let me see what's going on. Uploads on YouTube. This doesn't upload on Discord, I guess.
Bittersweet Symphony.
What the fuck is this, man?
Well, I mean, I don't think the Earth is flat. What kind of idiot do you have to be?
Yeah, what kind?
You should be ashamed of yourself for using Bittersweet Symphony. I mean, that's a damn good song, and you're ruining it. Good job.
What kind of idiot do you have to be to think that the Earth is flat?
Do you have any argument against flat water, SF Sora?
No.
Well, I guess that's what kind of idiot you have to be.
I don't engage with idiots that think the Earth is flat.
You think it is.
It's not even worth thinking about.
You don't have an argument against the horizontal nature of water at rest.
I don't have an argument against you not being a unicorn, but I know that you're not a unicorn. It's just
Wait, you're saying that you know that water's not horizontal at rest?
I know that you have to be negative IQ to think that the Earth is flat.
So your argument against horizontal water at rest is an ad hom? That's pretty low IQ.
No, I said I'm not engaging with your sophistry.
Well, that's pretty low IQ too.
No,
not
if you think the
engaging
Earth
with
is
water.
flat, if you
Imagine
think
having
the
this.
Earth is flat,
Imagine having this much trouble engaging with water. That's pretty low IQ.
if you think the Earth is flat, then you're crazy.
So another ad hom is your proof against water.
No, I said I'm not engaging in your sophistry.
Well, not engaging is also pretty low IQ.
Why would I engage with someone that has such a stupid viewpoint? It's a waste of time.
So ad homs are your justification. Again.
No, I'm not justifying anything. I'm just telling you why I won't engage with you.
You are justifying why you can't engage with this argument. I hate to call it an argument because it's an axiom. Actually.
Yeah, I'm justifying why I won't engage with someone that believes the Earth is flat.
Belief. I just know that water is horizontal. It seeks a level surface when at rest.
Yeah, that's good for you. I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't do this with anyone that believes in
Physics
unicorns.
of water therefore precludes the possibility that you live on a ball.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a lunatic.
Words in English and stuff. It's tough. I know you have no idea, but maybe one day you'll check out an English class and you'll get it all sorted out.
Because, like, even in kindergarten, I think they teach you about, like, how far the sun is from the Earth.
No, they tell you. I don't think they tell you the distance or the claimed distance to the sun in kindergarten. You might have been on drugs that day.
They do.
Yeah, so what did they tell you for the distance to the sun since you learned it in kindergarten? This is basic information, right? What did they tell you?
We sang like a little song. I don't know if I remember the
They
exact.
taught you the distance, but you didn't learn it. So that's pretty stupid.
What are you talking about? Yeah, they taught
you
me.
the distance, and you're an idiot if you didn't learn it in kindergarten. Yet here you are not knowing it, so I guess you're an idiot.
Well, no, things that you learn in like some grades you could forget the exact mileage. It's like 6.
Don't even know the knowledge that you were imparted with in kindergarten. My God. You've gone backwards. You've slid back since you were in kindergarten. My God.
Wait, let me think.
You've backslid since you were in
Trying to
kindergarten.
remember the song.
It's Bittersweet Symphony.
93 million. 93 million.
93 million. That's the claim. Now, they told you that. They didn't teach it to you. They just told it to you. Unless they provide.
Yeah, you're entitled to your stupid belief, but we learned it in kindergarten.
What's the evidence? Are you sure
is.
you learned it, or were you indoctrinated with it?
You just learned it 30 seconds ago, dude.
That's true. Wait, maybe it was just in kindergarten 30 seconds ago.
Oh, that's a good point.
No, I was just remembering the song.
Bittersweet Symphony.
8 million miles away. That's
man.
You don't always get what you want. You get what you need. And before that, even there's a worm on Sesame Street traveling through space. Slimy the astronaut. So yeah, we saw the same show.
But anyways, as I was saying, you got to be an idiot.
Idiot, do you have to be to think that water takes a curved surface at rest? What kind of an idiot do you got to be?
No, not that. It's to think that the Earth is flat.
Yeah, that.
Heretic, this method of teaching nowadays is by learning songs. So this method of teaching is in the educational system for the children with special needs.
That would be SF Sorrow. That's why he's so mad.
kindergarten?
You have special needs.
Kindergarten.
You have a learning disability. You
Yeah,
can't even retain the
yeah.
information that you said that we were all supposed to have gathered in kindergarten.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean, I'm not the
he
one that
said
believes
that
in
he
it.
has to remember the song. You know, what was
Yeah,
that song?
yeah. Yeah, you
Well,
have a
it's, I
learning
mean,
stuff,
it's a
Sorrel. That's the
random.
problem. And it seems like most of your energy is being channeled towards emotion, which is maybe why you're not thinking so straight. So I don't know. Maybe try to redirect.
It's a random
Re-
factoid that I don't know if it says anything about, and more so memory. You don't know exactly how far the sun is without a little tool like a song or something.
Yeah, song isn't a tool of measurement. I'm sorry.
I never said it was.
I'll tell you that in kindergarten.
Did you learn the song for the radius of the Earth?
No, we didn't learn that one.
No.
I like
Do you
to
think
make
Fraud Enjoyer
myself
might be able to take
believe.
in? Maybe Fraud Enjoyer can take in because SF Sorrow doesn't even he hasn't even retained the knowledge that he gained in kindergarten that we're all so stupid for not having. So
Remember.
maybe Fraud Enjoyer can take in.
No, well, it's easy to remember that the Earth is round. That's just like a common, like everybody knows that.
Oh,
Have
that's
you ever heard of the Have you ever heard of the song 8 inch per mile squared?
Okay, bye, Fraud Enjoyer. I won't be defamed. See you later.
Is no one
Man, it
going to
was
even
so weak.
address that like expertly made video?
I feel like we're doing auditions for like a theater troupe or something.
Yeah, I got distracted by the Glober there.
Next.
Do you want to give us a TLDW? I mean, I know it's pretty short. Maybe I'll just focus this time, or both, whatever you feel.
3.5 minutes, man. Yeah.
It says that Euclidean approaches non-Euclidean and becomes indistinguishable at small scales. So basically, we can't tell that it's curved.
Not even the people who measure it.
Huh.
Because you do know surveyors use Euclidean geometry, so I don't know. Hey, I'm not
No,
the expert.
I think it's on about like triangles and stuff. Like on the small scale, you can get like 180 degrees, but you make them bigger. You're supposed to get bigger than 180-degree angles. It's like that kind of thing, I think. Macro scale or something. Servometry.
Yeah, well, Peter C. also said that curvature was measured and using a theodolite, and he admitted that theodolites don't actually measure curvature, but they measure distances and angles.
Peter said theodolites measure distances?
Yeah, and angles.
Oh, Peter, come on. Theodolites just measure angles. I mean, this is basic stuff, Peter. A total station might be able to measure a distance.
Yeah, total stations, they do have rangefinders. Correct.
At least he can talk now and defend himself. He's
Well, yeah.
talking shit to him and he's muted.
I mean, he's putting his foot in his mouth, claiming that theodolites measure curvature when all they measure is angles. And he'll say that out of the other side of his mouth after he says that it measures curvature. You can't figure out what he's talking about. So I just want him to get on the mic just to demonstrate that so that we don't have to say it for him. He can just demonstrate.
Well, they can't measure flat, can they?
What do you
Not
mean?
really measure. No, like how would you? I don't know. It's just difficult to measure flat because I don't know. You're gonna have to have like a
Well, I
default
mean, you measure
state of the Earth.
elevation points from a horizontal baseline, right?
Yeah, if you know the distance, like a building or something.
Not a curved baseline. So
Yeah,
that's all.
the question is, how do you measure curvature of the Earth that is not an elevation change?
Slope.
Like be a refraction fucking it up, wouldn't it? If it's line of sight.
There can't be zero slope on a sphere.
We have a ballot affirming the consequent here from Yui.
Oh yeah, that's the one where the more conditions you add, the more valid it gets, right?
Yeah.
The valid affirming the consequent. That was such a poor choice of words I used. I should have just said it doesn't qualify for affirming the consequent. I don't know why.
You said that? Okay, I was just saying that. I didn't know you said that. Gone and outed yourself for no reason.
So why do you think it's version 3?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
He's goofing on us. He's keeping us on our toes. You know, he puts these little quote unquote mistakes in there for us to find.
Exactly.
He's the goofy goober.
You ain't going to be no Eric Dubé with 100 proofs, are you? Because all of them were infallible, aren't they?
We just need one. That's all we need.
It's funny. It's all a big, funny little meme. Right? Shut down 24/7. It's done.
It's like when the main surveyor.
Did you post the video, Britnat?
Welcome back, man. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he posted it.
Thank you. Oh, I missed it.
Like the thumbnail.
Yeah,
Can
we're
you
actually
tag
just
me?
cleaning out the room now. It's all over.
Oh my god.
You were all just saying bye before we shut it down.
We're saying bye-bye. Bye-bye, Flat Earth.
You should put a closing time at the end of the video.
Exactly.
Would you be able to summarize Yui's argument, Reverend?
Video unavailable.
I need to just open it up on YouTube like properly. I need to go pee though. It's a bit right.
It says video unavailable, Britnat.
Yeah, get. Just open the video on YouTube. It will be available on YouTube unless you're like country blocked.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I see.
Yeah, it's not listed. You have to click it, take it into the browser. So this is like a fucking movie premiere then, isn't it? Let's go.
Walk down the slightly curved red carpet.
You can say it's nearly flat, but it's never flat, is it? Like, to the word. Creases and...
Watch that video. Be right back.
Okay.
Only thing I care about is whether they're sphericity or not. That's all I'm here to talk about.
Yeah, and it was proven.
Is it some sort of horizontal plane of reference or
it's proof,
bro?
Yeah, my proof shows the curvature, the sphericity.
How did it do that?
By measuring an angle, a drop angle.
Okay, why don't you elaborate?
We measure a drop angle, and we know that given the known distance over the surface to the object and its height, its elevation, we know that the only way that this angle adds up to Euclidean geometry is if the surface is curved.
So a geometric horizon?
No, we're just looking at a building.
So you're having it both ways.
No horizon is involved.
What's obscuring the building?
What?
What's obscuring the building?
You cut out. What's doing what?
What's obscuring the building? Yeah, sure I did.
What's appearing in the building?
What is obscuring the building?
Nothing. We don't care about no obscure.
No curvature drop then.
No, we're just looking at the top of the building. We don't care what's obscuring the bottom.
Okay, so on no Atmo day, right?
No, there's Atmo day.
Oh, okay, so then refraction.
Yeah, we get an error, yeah.
Okay, so your orthographic projections aren't going to align with what you actually see.
By a certain margin, small margin, yeah.
Well, why do you say small margin?
Small margin for globe, gigantic margin for flat Earth.
Actually, it's a gigantic margin for globe.
No.
Because if we do the orthographic projection for where your curvature be, your geometric horizon, all those things, you're off by orders of magnitude versus what we actually see. Yeah.
That would be true, but it's not like that.
It is like that, though. What do you mean it would be true?
But it's not. That the whole point of the proof is that it's not. Well, if it were, then the proof wouldn't be the proof, but it's not.
You don't have a proof.
Yes, I do.
You have some orthographic geometry that you compare.
Just because I like you.
You compared.
I'm going to show you the results, okay? I'm not going to walk you through the whole thing because I couldn't care less tonight, but I'll show you the conclusions.
Okay, the conclusions. How did you get to those?
Because I can think.
Okay, you can think, therefore the Earth is a globe.
Yeah, I just observed nature and I thought about it. And I measured it. I measured nature. I actually measured nature.
You measured
nature. And then
nature.
I applied Euclidean geometry to nature.
That's kind of vague. That's kind of vague.
No, it's as simple as that. I did nothing else. I measured nature and I applied Euclidean geometry, and that is it. There's nothing else that I did.
Okay, would you be able to be more specific? Because that was pretty broad and vague.
I measured nature, distances, elevations, and angles, and you applied Euclidean geometry to those measurements, and I showed that the only way that they can be explained is that the Earth is curved. Thank you very much. Two proofs in one day.
Yeah, you're still speaking in general terms. So could you tell us what you meant?
No, I'm talking in specific terms.
You're giving the claim still. You're just saying, here's what it is. This is my argument. This is what it must be if it's this and it's this. So can you tell us what you actually measured? What was the measurement?
If and only if the globe is a sphere with the radius of 6,370 kilometers, then the distance on surface from point A to B, the height of the object, and the elevation of points A and B above the mean sea level, and the measured drop angle from point A to B are as shown in the presentation. If and only if. Thank you very much.
Okay. And how did you derive that? This looks
Two
like an
proofs in one night. You guys have been here for like 10 years.
No.
Nobody showed you proof. We dropped two.
You're running past the point where you actually elaborate on your proof and tell us what the actual,
Do you have any questions?
Proof is, right? Well, what is the actual proof? I've heard your claim. You just keep looping.
It's in the. You see the screenshot, don't you?
You said that you've taken a measurement that could only be taken on a globe. If and only if it's a globe, could I get this elevation angle measurement? What is that elevation angle measurement? How did you come up with it being the only possible measurement on a globe?
Because of Euclidean geometry.
You're still being really vague. What is the measurement, and how did you determine whether
the measurement is shown in the picture?
Okay, so you don't know. I have to go look at your stuff.
No, everything. It's I have it memorized.
You're the ultimate globe
negative 0.044.
What was your method
memorized.
for determining what you will see on a globe?
Euclidean geometry.
Okay, so orthographic projections, right?
Euclidean geometry.
Okay, so you're just doing this in an orthographic projection, right?
I'm using Euclidean geometry.
Yeah, so that'll be an orthographic projection, right?
I don't know what that is. I'm using Euclidean geometry.
I've already told you what it is like 60 times.
But I don't need to know that. I'm using Euclidean
geometry.
Need to know,
because you're just in pure orthographic geometry here. You're not actually...
If you say so.
Well, you don't even know what that is, so...
I don't care to know. I don't want to know.
Yeah,
I'm
because you
using
don't want to.
Euclidean
You don't
geometry.
want to know what's wrong with what you're saying.
I'm just using one triangle. One triangle.
Just using one triangle.
Yep.
You're not using
One
anything.
triangle.
Rhetoric is what you're
One
using.
triangle.
You're just using rhetoric.
No, I'm using Euclidean geometry, dude. What's so hard to understand?
Well, what's hard to understand is why you think that you can take an orthographic projection and then use that to prove something about the real world when you hand wave orthographic projections,
No,
when the geometry that you claim is there is not observed.
No, Euclidean geometry on its own wouldn't prove squat. I can prove any type of world using Euclidean geometry. That
Well,
on its own would be useless. It's
all
the
right. So where did you?
measurements of
All right.
nature.
All right. I'll just cut to the chase then, since you're confused. Where did you
Uh-huh.
factor in fraction?
I didn't.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, this is what I'm talking about, Peter.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's pretty inconsistent with your worldview, because if we show you something that
It's very
defies the
consistent.
geometry that you claim that you. Okay. When we show you something that defies the geometry that you claim you measured, you're just going to ham wave it because you're going to say the Atmo messed it up and there's refraction and blah blah blah.
But I
All
didn't.
that same refraction that you use to excuse the things you show you then gets ignored when you want to prove something. You still haven't really told us what you proved.
No, I just ignored it in my measurement.
Yeah, you did.
I
So that
didn't. I didn't control for it.
So that would be an inconsistency in your worldview. You want to brush up on
No,
that.
it is
Yeah,
not. No,
you'll want to tighten that up.
because I showed you. Did you look at my results?
Let's see.
I showed you that my results disagree with my model by 11%. That's almost certainly because I ignored refraction and because I had an error in my measurement.
What measurement? Where did you go, Peter?
The measurement of the. It's all in the picture. You never looked at what I gave you, right? Because it says everything you're asking is on a single picture.
I
You
see
don't
what's
give a shit.
written. Yeah, I see
You're
what's
just
written.
speaking into the empty air in your room. You're not looking, and that's the level of effort you put in. No wonder you never saw globe proof.
This isn't a globe proof, Peter.
Yeah, no wonder you saw any proof.
Plotted on the
You
graph.
never put any effort into this. You just say what other people taught you to say.
Oh, really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so I noticed that you've now diverted from discussing your globe proof to talking about me. Doesn't sound like you have a globe
Yes,
proof.
because I am doing character assassination right now. You didn't look at the evidence
Oh,
provided.
okay, you're just doing character assassination. So I don't know why you would resort to that if you have globe proof to talk about. Doesn't really make much sense. Let's see here. FE expected. Okay, I'll ask you this question. How did you determine what was expected on FE?
Euclidean geometry.
No, what metrics are you using? What are you expecting exactly?
I'm using Euclidean geometry.
Okay, can you
I'm
elaborate?
expecting, yes, 2 points of equal elevation are always on the same horizontal plane.
Okay, they're always on the same horizontal plane. So again, back to the orthographic geometry.
Euclidean geometry.
No, it's actually an orthographic projection that you're talking
Someone
about.
taught you to say that, and I.
No, I've taught you what it is like 16 times and you haven't learned. So, when you have an orthographic projection like this, the first thing that you're going to do is say that none of that is valid and none of that holds when we do not see the expected geometric consequences of the curve that you said that you measured. So you have an inconsistency in your worldview that you should sort out. That's what I'm saying.
That's just random words that make no sense.
Well, I guess you just need to learn a little bit more English before you're ready for this conversation. Should I mute you until then, or?
I don't need more.
You do, and since you don't seem to be willing to face it, I think you need to sit on mute for a bit. Otherwise, this is just going to go nowhere. So I'm wondering, let's see here. Expected.
Yeah, Heretic, and for everyone else, what he's saying is that, like, on an elevation profile, all the points of equal elevation do lie on the same horizontal. Peter's saying that they're all fake, or there's some kind of conspiracy, or they're all wrong. So that's what Peter's going up against.
I mean, I'd be surprised if he even actually did any of this stuff. But he did put some numbers on a graph. I'll give him that. Yeah, I don't know why you ham wave the optics that you use to ham wave all the stuff that we show you when you come up with a proof. That's kind of inconsistent, Peter.
So I don't care about the precision. I don't need the precision. Your error is so big, I don't need extra precision. I can roll with my error.
Well, I can say the same thing to
No
you,
problem.
though. You're out by
No.
2 orders of magnitude in one of the pictures I can show you. You're
No.
out by 3 in another one.
11%. 11%.
No. I said that I could play the same game as you. You wrote
You
360.
can do whatever you want, buddy. It's a
Yeah,
different observation.
Anyway, so you claim that we're out by too far. You put a 360% error. That's your claim. I mean, I can show you observations that have a 6,000% error for your radius. I mean, now what?
It's a different observation.
So what?
Nothing.
If that's the game you want to play,
It's not a game.
it is.
Nope.
And I'm also wondering what your metrics were anyway for your expected dip angle anyhow.
If I wanted to prove that Portland is closer to Seattle than New York City, I don't need a millimeter precision measurement. I just need to drive in my car. So that's what I did here. The margin of error or the discrepancy with flat Earth model is so huge that I don't need to be precise with refraction.
Flat Earth model.
If I wanted to, I could, but I don't give a shit.
Yeah, could you post that flat Earth model?
That's how science is done.
Well, I'm
I
going to
just
say
told you what it is.
Well, I'm going to say the same thing to you, Peter. Since 11% error due to optics, refraction, what have you, that's acceptable. Would you say
It
a
is to me.
6,000% error would be acceptable?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so then we're done with the globe then. Done and dusted.
How is my globe proof? You like it?
Well, it's not a proof because it's inconsistent within your own paradigm.
It is very consistent.
You ham wave the same optics that you're going to need.
No, I chose not to control.
Hey, Peter, listen. I know you're upset, but you ham wave the same optics that you're going to need to justify or rationalize a 6,000% error, and you said that was absolutely not acceptable.
No, I don't have one like that, so I don't have to worry about it.
You do. So you have your head in the sand
No.
about it.
I don't.
You do.
Where in my slide do you see a 6,000?
Oh, I didn't say in your slide. I said I'm going to show you other stuff.
Talk about. Well, I don't care. No, I don't care.
Oh, okay, so cherry picking. I see.
I showed you my measurement.
Can you prove to us that you did any measurement at all?
Yeah, of course.
How?
In my presentation.
It's not.
Well, I am only giving you one slide. My presentation usually takes 2 hours.
You plotted numbers on a piece of paper.
Yeah, those are the results from my measurements.
Can you prove that you did those measurements? What'd you use?
I
From
could.
a field
I
trip?
could.
So you did a field trip?
What did you? What kind?
Doesn't it say on the slide?
Oh, you don't know?
Well, on one of the slides it says.
What kind did you use, Peter?
A Pentax.
Where'd you get it?
I went with my friend, my best friend.
Where'd you get it?
He has one. He bought it.
Really?
Yeah. Bought it online.
I don't want to ask you.
Pentax ETH 120F.
That's what you got written down, eh?
Yeah. I have a picture of it too. It's in my presentation.
Let's take a look here. Doesn't look like it. Your Twitter just shows this one graph.
Yeah, because I don't publish my full presentation.
No shit.
Yeah.
That's what
I
it
think
seems
Bev has it on his YouTube channel if you want to sit through 3 hours of yelling. I do my presentations in very special ways. Very controversial with the audience. They don't like the way I do it.
The globe proof flying around recently. Pretty good.
Yeah, like 2 per day at this rate.
Yeah. He ham waves the same.
Hey, heretic, so how come you...
Hey, Peter. Stop ham waving the same optics that you use to ham wave what we show you. It's inconsistent. Have some consistency within your worldview.
No, I don't need to. You don't understand what consistency...
Well, then if you're not going to be consistent, then you're breaking the law of non-contradiction, which means that you don't have a proof. Just violated one of the first laws of logic.
Nah. A person chooses the level
Yeah.
of precision they need for a particular experiment. There's
Yeah,
no
but you
absolute.
6,000% error is unacceptable, and optics causes 6,000% error from what you claim is the geometry of the world, right? They do. So if those same optics are out there causing that kind of a distortion, then you need to account for them when you're claiming that you have a proof for that geometry.
Yeah, I could have used the theodolite with 10x better precision too, but I didn't.
No, I didn't say 10x. I said a
The
lot more.
theodolite has 10 arc seconds. Better ones have 1 arc second, so we didn't use that one because we couldn't give a shit. This level of precision was good enough to prove the point, so we did.
11%?
Yep.
Optics skew what you're looking at by over 6,000, though.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's not in
I know.
my proof.
Well, I know, because you couldn't understand for the life of you what I was showing you last time we used the Walter Bislin calculator together.
Of course I could. I ridiculed you for it, and you ran away. You muted me and you ran away.
You didn't manage to ridicule anybody but yourself,
I
Peter.
was ridiculing you for understanding it in the reverse way.
Yeah, the reverse way. So what is it that you think I used the calculator to show you?
You didn't understand the relationship between the distance on surface to the apparent horizon and the lift of the object due to refraction.
No.
It's clearly
Wrong.
shown in the calculator in the diagram below that you never look at.
So I've told Manufactotum what I was using that calculator to demonstrate to you, and he understood it in about 30 seconds. You're going on a week now, and you still don't understand why that calculator was shown to you.
No, I talked to him about this, and we figured out exactly what you got wrong.
No, you just told him your bullshit, and he just went, because he doesn't really know the overall scenario. But
Not really.
when I told him what I was showing you, it clicked for him in about 30 seconds, and you're here a week later.
He never used that calculator.
Now you're here a week later, right? And you still don't understand why you were shown it. I just asked you why you were shown it. You still don't get it.
To somebody else's observation. That's not my observation. You see my measurement, right?
Yeah, so we'll just throw out all the other ones, okay?
Well, we can talk about it some other time, but why are you bringing it up as a counter to my measurement?
Because I'm asking you how you accounted for the same optics that you use to dismiss things that we show you. It's an inconsistency.
I don't. Not my measurement. I don't care.
Yeah, so that's what you don't dismiss it. So
my measurement is fine. I document in my paper that I have an 11% disagreement with my model, and I am documenting that.
Your model.
Yeah, my model.
Yeah, that's not enough to cut it. So what I'm gonna do then?
Not enough to cut it for you.
Yeah, so you measured an angle,
because
and from
you
that,
don't look at evidence.
Hold on, stop spiraling. So you measured an angle, and from that you inferred curvature, right?
No.
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 What did you measure?
I measured the angle.
Okay. You measured an angle, not curvature.
Yeah.
Okay.
I measured the angle. Yes.
And did not infer curvature from that angle.
No, I used the modus ponens nolens, a biconditional statement, to prove logically that the only explanation for that angle is that the Earth is a sphere with a radius of approximately 6,370 kilometers.
Okay, so you call that a proof for the 6,370 kilometer radius?
It consists of a measurement and a logical bulletproof reasoning that uses logic and mathematics, which is a form of logic. Yeah.
Gotcha, it's bulletproof. So that proves that
absolutely.
Okay, so that proves that the surface of the ocean has a 1.2 mile times square root of the observer's height in feet geometric horizon distance, correct? Yeah?
Absolutely. Well, that's kind of another thing you can derive from it. My observation doesn't directly show that, but absolutely yes. You're correct.
Yeah, okay. Geometrically, it has to be a consequence of what you say.
Once you have a radius, then of course that's the consequence of the radius.
You've already agreed to the premise. All right, so fine. Okay, so what you're telling me is that what you measured proves that in that picture I just posted, we have a 2.3 mile horizon where we see a further than 11.2 mile one.
I cannot look at the picture right now because I'm busy.
Yes.
Is that the black swan, the one you always
you already
show?
conceded.
No.
You already conceded to no Atmo.
Is it the one you always show with the oil rigs?
No.
Oh, okay. Then I'm not able to use the calculator right now, so I can't.
Okay, I'll just use the one with the rigs. Let's pivot to that then. There's a beyond 9.4 mile horizon, but it's actually
no, that's not true.
So I'll say it again since you interrupted me because you have verbal diarrhea. So there's a beyond 9.4 mile horizon that we see, but it's actually at 1.2 according to your proof.
Oh, the apparent horizon I haven't memorized is at around 1.3 miles in that observation. And that's only using standard refraction, I think.
Yeah,
No, you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to. Sorry.
Yeah, that would be
but
using...
it's a different observation. I don't care.
No.
I'm not
What's
talking
good for the
about
goose
it's
is
not
good for
my
the gander.
measurement.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
He just lied, though. You just lied, Peter, because you said that there's an apparent horizon of 1.3. You either lied or don't know what apparent means. Do you know what apparent
Yes,
means?
I do. Yep.
What's apparent mean?
It's what we perceive optically.
Okay, you perceive optically a 1.3 mile horizon in that picture?
Give or take, depending on what I take for refraction.
No, Peter, you're a proven liar. That's what you managed to prove. You're the ultimate globe liar. You just blatantly lied. I'm gonna just post it in the chat for everybody to see, for the YouTube audience, because that's all you've proven is you're an absolute liar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, there's a horizon appearing at 1.3 miles in this picture. Yeah, people just and he's doubling down on it. Peter, you are a piece of shit. You should not be allowed in any of these forums. That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
That's the difference between the two of us.
You're a piece
The
of
answer
shit.
is
I agree with you.
to read it, so you don't know. Mr. Bislin tells you exactly how to interpret this. You just ignore it.
How does he tell you to interpret it?
In the instructions on the same page you're using down there are definitions of the different values and a diagram showing you the relationship between them. You just ignore it.
Okay, so you just said a lot of nothing there, and then you finished it off with an ad
No,
again.
I gave you...
Oh, okay, anyway, you said that in this picture I just posted, the horizon is apparent at 1.3 miles. You sure?
Give or take, yeah.
Give or
That's what I memorized. Yeah.
Take how much? Give or take how much, Peter?
I don't know. Let's say 1.6, maybe 2 miles, but not 9.
2 miles. Okay, so is 1.2 plus 2 more than 9.4?
I'll tell you how to do it. Yeah, no. I'll tell you how to do it.
Okay, all right. So you're completely wrong then. Since there's no horizon apparent anywhere in that margin whatsoever, you're either just totally demented or a liar.
No,
Which
I'm
one
just
is it?
explaining.
No, you're just completely demented. So which one is it? Are you lying or demented?
No. I'm treating you seriously. That's the only mistake I'm making.
Well, I mean, you're the guy who says that we have a picture with a horizon clearly demarcated to further than 9.4 with an apparent horizon at 1.3. So
the only mistake I'm making is treating you seriously. I'm just being...
Okay, you're talking about me again. Notice how I'm talking about the subject and now you're pivoting to me.
Let's talk about this.
I mean, talking about me doesn't prove the globe, does it?
Can you use the calculator right now? I'll walk you through it.
No, you're not going to walk me through this. But you just did.
No worries.
Yeah, no, I mean, you got bricked right here at the first part. It's not apparent at 1.3, Peter. That's not even what you're supposed to say.
I can show you. Show you.
What you're supposed to say. No, you can't. You're going to show me.
Willing to.
You're going to show me in a calculator. What you should be doing is showing it in the real world. That's what would be apparent. If you could actually show it outside, that would be apparent.
Yes, I will do that.
Okay, but you can't because you said in this picture it's apparent at 1.3 when it obviously isn't. So you either don't know what apparent means, or you're a psychotic liar. I don't know.
Okay, I will help you like this. You think that seeing water means you're seeing the horizon. That's what you think. That's your mistake.
No.
In your head, you think water, horizon. Water, horizon. That's not true. I see blue, therefore horizon.
No, that's not what I think. Can you start over? Because that's not what I think. You started with a mischaracterization of what I think. You're lost again. So start over. Try to say something coherent.
The best way I could help you would be to walk you through the calculator.
That won't be of any help to anybody, least of all you, because you're just going to be using it wrong again, which is just going to reinforce the stupidity that you're stuck in right now. So I don't think we should do that for anybody's sake at the moment.
And let's not do it. But you could bring up a live stream of your calculator, and I could walk you through it.
No,
and either
I'm not doing that again because I spent 2 hours on that trying to convey a trivial to grasp point that all your friends got in about 30 seconds, and you're here a week later wanting to pull it up again so you can get it all wrong again. So I don't think that that's a good use of anybody's time. You just
Remember
said,
when
Peter, you just said that the horizon in that picture that we both know of the oil rigs is apparent at 1.3 miles. At that point, you're just dismissed from this venue. Okay? Unless you can kind of get it together and figure out your mistake that you made there. I mean, I've done everything I can in the last few minutes to try to help you with the mistake that you made there. Unless you can overcome it, we're not going to talk to you anymore. Is that okay, Peter?
Okay, I told you exactly what to do to get that result.
Bye bye.
No, I know what you do. I know what you do. You go to Walter Bislin's
told you
calculator.
exactly.
You press the standard refraction button, and then it's going to give you
Yeah.
a from I value of 1.3. The problem is
Yeah.
that not apparent in that picture that you said it was apparent in. You don't know what
But
apparent.
there's more. There's
Don't know what apparent means, or you're a bad liar. Apparent would mean where it's appearing, right? So it's not appearing at 1.3 in that picture, regardless of what the geometry that you claim you proved is claiming or showing.
Mr. Bislin put more information there that you're not processing. I'm willing to help you look at it.
Someone
and
take over.
explain to you its meaning. Because I have spent some time looking into it myself, and I am willing to share with you my findings.
I was going to say earlier that I've got a feeling Peter's time here is almost up.
Yeah, I don't think I can take it much longer.
Yeah, you're driving yourself insane with this stupidity.
Yeah, the level of delusion is just too high.
On your part, yeah, it's absolutely incredible. I agree. The level of delusion that you're showing here, that must not be easy for
I
you to
told
cope.
you exactly what to do in 3 easy steps, and you
No,
refuse
you
because
didn't,
that's going to
Peter.
threaten
Listen,
your
I already
worldview.
know how to use this calculator. I know
No, you
what
don't.
values for a geometric horizon distance standard refraction gives you. You're inflating
Nah,
the
you're
radius.
just.
Shut up, dude. You're inflating the radius by 7/6, so it gets you in the ballpark of a 4,700 mile globe radius claim, or apparent globe radius, which is going to give you an apparent but geometric horizon distance of 1.3. I already know all that stuff. The problem is it's apparent beyond 9.4 in that picture. So the numbers that you're giving me in the standard refraction claim doesn't do anything at all. And this is why I said that you're hand waving the same optics that you would need to factor in to your other measurements, which you didn't.
I
You're
showed
off
you a
by
paper. I showed you a paper 2 days ago that.
Shut up, Peter. So where's the horizon apparent in the black swan picture that we keep talking about?
Let's use the calculator.
No, let's use the picture and the demarcators that are in it, and you tell me if it's apparent further than 9.4 or at 1.3 or whatever.
Let's use the calculator, and then I'm working.
No, we're going to use the picture, Peter. Where's it apparent in the picture using the demarcators of the rigs?
I'm going to use the calculator, and then I'm going to ask you where that distance is on the picture.
No, we're not going to use the calculator. We're going to use the picture to tell where the horizon appears in the picture, okay?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's use the calculator.
No, let's use the picture. That's how we're going to tell where it's apparent, is by looking at the picture that it's apparent in.
We can't tell. The water blends in together. Same color. It's hard to tell.
That's
Low quality image.
coherent psychobabble, Peter.
It's a very low quality image you have there. It's
This is a
captured
very
from a video.
low quality spiral, Peter, from the ultimate globe prover. I mean, really.
There's no telling where the water appears to meet the sky. Yeah, no way.
Exactly. There's no way. There's no way.
So anyway, I mean, I'm not all about the optics myself, but these are the same optics that you're ham waving when you present to us what you call a proof, which is why I say you're violating the law of non contradiction, one of the first laws of logic, and therefore you can't have a proof.
Absolutely, I am not. I am
Yeah,
not.
you are. And you're just
No,
denying
you
it.
don't know. You don't know what measurements are and how they're done.
Yeah, we do know.
No,
They're
you just
angles.
repeat what you heard from other people.
Yeah. You know what the irony is? Is you just keep chanting that and not actually engaging with anything I
Well, I'm
say.
telling you the
It sounds
truth.
like it's
I
you.
won't change.
Yeah, you don't know what the truth is. So it sounds like it's you who's just repeating stuff.
Well, do you want me to tell you different things every time you say?
No,
You
I
ask me
want
the same thing.
I want you to get with the program. Yeah, I ask you the same thing, and for
So
weeks and
you
weeks
get the same.
So weeks on end, you give me the wrong answer. Like, why do you keep doing that? I mean, are you a deliberate obfuscation, time waster artist, or like, are you just stupid? Which one is it? Because if you're just stupid, I guess I'll try to work with you. But if it's the other, like, get the fuck out of here.
Stupid. I could be stupid, but I'm not a liar and not a manipulator. And the way you can tell is because I am giving you consistent answers to the
All
same
right, so
questions.
not intelligent enough to be a manipulator. Okay, so I'll afford you the
Okay.
benefit of the doubt. All right.
Good. Good.
So anyway,
So,
there's still no
what
point in
questions do you
actually.
have?
But listen, Peter, you are exhibiting like epic proportions of far left Dunning-Kruger here, because when I ask you where it's apparent in that picture,
You
and
meant
you go,
top
let me
left.
just zoom over to this calculator I have. That's just deranged, dude. You just look at the picture to tell where it's apparent in the picture. That's all. You don't go to a calculator and get it to tell you where you're seeing it in the
Yeah,
picture.
but you wanted to. You were asking me if it disagrees with the globe, and I'm going to show you that it does not disagree with the globe.
You don't even know what you're doing to show me that.
I know exactly what I'm doing. You just refuse to do it with me.
Yeah, this will be funny. I'm going to let you hang yourself. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Do you have the calculator?
I already know the numbers.
Punch in the numbers. I trust you. I'm not looking. I trust you that you're going to do it the way I say.
I already know the numbers, Peter. Go ahead and say your stupid shit.
All right. So, what do you have there? Distance 9.4. Target height. What is it? 100 feet. Observer
Irrelevant.
height 1 foot.
You're already off to a bad start. Completely
Sure.
irrelevant. But carry on.
Let's move the refraction slider until it says strong refraction.
Yeah. Now what?
Now scroll down where you like to scroll down and look at distance on surface.
Yeah.
Under horizon data. Yeah. What does it say?
Strong
What
refraction.
value? Yeah. What value is that?
Question for strong refraction. Let's see what it says.
Wait. He already agreed. He already agreed to the geometric consequence of a sphere Earth with a radius of 3,959 miles would be a horizon distance of 1.225 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet.
Absolutely.
And no, yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah. So on that calculator.
What's this slider? What's this slider then? What's this slider
I'm going
then?
to show you. I will explain.
No slider. No slider. You didn't use one. Your measurement, your observation. Yeah.
But that's not my measurement.
Yeah.
That's not my observation. This is a very different observation.
Yeah, but in yours you didn't use it. Why?
Because in mine I didn't have very strong refractive conditions.
Oh. It's
If
okay
you saw
here,
the
not there.
photograph,
right, okay, got it. Yeah, okay.
if you
Double
saw
standards.
the
Okay, we understand your double standards. Yes, we
Well,
understand
you've never
your
done
double
measurements.
standards.
You've
Yes,
never
we
done
understand
scientific
your
measurements.
double standards. Yes,
We're
it's
gonna have to
clear.
ban.
It's
You don't know what you're
clear.
We're gonna have to
Peter.
ban you
Very
to save
clear.
you from your own embarrassment, Peter.
Okay. If you don't want to finish our thing, heretic, that's your
Well,
choice.
Peter, there isn't even a strong refraction button.
Well, you
that
let this clown interrupt us, so it's your choice, dude.
No, I mean it's fine. Anybody can interrupt. I mean your stupidity
I don't
is
think you can handle two proofs in a single day. I
I
understand.
gotta go anyway, guys. So I'll talk to you later. I'm
No,
on
it's
mute
all
now.
it's all good. You're welcome to talk to this idiot if you want to. Yeah. So chanting proof is not a proof, as it turns out, Peter. So anyway,
well, unless it's proof.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by strong refraction because there's no button that you can click for strong refraction on this calculator.
There
That you're
is. When you move the slider on the number, the refractive index, in brackets, it tells you standard, strong, whatever. There are a few brackets that show up, and it kind of gives you a linguistic description
Gotcha.
of the
Okay,
refraction.
I
You
put it
got
out.
it?
Yeah, got it. Put it out to strong. So then we got dist on surf, 4.1
Yeah.
mile. What's your big
Okay.
argument?
Okay. And the geometric was, I think it says on the left, geometric is like 1.2, right?
Duh.
Okay, fine. So refraction moved out the apparent horizon to 4 miles. Now,
Actually,
let's.
I was mistaken there because I didn't have the observer height right. It's 1 foot strong. Hold on a second here. Do it again. I got a dist on surf of 1.8. Sorry, Peter.
Okay, that's good. It doesn't matter. That's good. Now, do you see a little under that table? There's a little diagram that shows you the different relationships. You see it?
Yes.
Yeah, it is a static one. It unfortunately does not like correspond to the numbers that you punch in.
Doesn't
So
matter.
it's always.
Doesn't
I'm
matter.
just
What's your
helping.
point? Where are you going, Peter?
Click the one that says refraction. Now click between no refraction and refraction. You see how the distance on surface to the horizon kind of changes?
Yeah, Peter, this was the same thing I
Right.
was explaining to you the other week that you
Wait.
could not grasp for the
Dude,
life of you.
calm down. Calm down. Now, when you click the refraction one, when you click the
That's okay. You can talk
refraction
to it,
one,
Basil. It's not that.
yes, when you click the refraction one, do you see that the line from the bottom of the lifted object goes over the horizon hump?
Yeah, yes, Mr. Dunning-Kruger. This was the thing that I was showing you.
So do you see that the line from the bottom of the lifted object goes above the apparent horizon point? Do you see that there's a gap between the apparent horizon point and the line of sight from the observer to the bottom of the lifted, due to refraction, object? Do you see that? Do you see that, Heretic?
Yes, I said yes, and?
This is why you see the blue water beyond the 1.5 mile. That's it. Game over.
What's a horizon, Peter?
Game over.
Peter, what's a horizon?
A horizon is the point, geometric point, where things start to disappear bottom up.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
That's not the definition I have here.
Well, you have
Try
your
again,
bullshit
Peter.
definition. I have mine.
Try again, Peter. Yeah, the dictionary's bullshit. Keep coping.
The
So, what's
horizon is the point relative to the observer where the observer starts seeing things disappearing bottom up.
No, Peter, that's not what a horizon is.
Yes,
Please.
Heretic. If I knew your name, I would call you like a man by your name, but I'm going to call you by your silly
Yeah,
nickname.
Peter, that's not what a
So,
horizon is.
Heretic?
So, Peter, that's not what a horizon is. So, try again. Don't try that attempt again because that was wrong twice already. So, don't go for 3. What's a horizon?
Well,
Yeah, the horizon is the
horizon
apparent location.
is a point, is a location.
No,
First
it's not the
geometric
point.
and then apparent when there is atmosphere, beyond which things start to disappear bottom down.
Not true.
No, that's not what a horizon is, Peter. And lying about
I
what a
think that's
horizon
what it is.
Listen, Peter, lying about what a horizon is or just being stupid and wrong about what a horizon is will not yield you the ultimate globe proof that you so desperately want to claim, okay, Peter? So stop embarrassing yourself and your religion and stop misdefining horizon for whatever dumbass reason you're doing that.
Well, that's what I'm going with.
You're
Can
just
I
going to
ask
go with the
Peter a
incorrect
question?
of horizon, Peter. You've been so demented and deceitful and like disingenuous for this whole thing that you should really be banned for your own sake so that you stop embarrassing yourself and your
Okay.
Glober.
Before I get banned.
No, listen, Peter. Before you get banned, nothing. You're not even going to get a statement. You're not even going to get your last words in, okay? Because you're such a despicable lowlife. What is a horizon, Peter?
It's a point where things start disappearing bottom up.
No, it's not, Peter. And you've been wrong now 3 times with that misdefinition of horizon. What's a horizon?
It's a point.
Okay, I'm going to tell you to go to Google and just Google definition of horizon, and you just tell me what that says, okay?
I'll do that, but only if you first go to
No,
Google and
only if
search
nothing.
what.
Only if nothing, Peter. If you're going to be in this room, bullshitting people day in and day out, you're going to do it on my terms, not yours. So go to definition of horizon on Google and tell me what it says.
Nah, I won't do it.
Okay, then you will leave, and you will not come back again with your ultimate globe proof. I know that you're addicted to this place. Is that what you want?
Nah.
No, it's not what you want. So you better bring me the definition of horizon. We're not going with Peter's made-up definitions of things here so that he can bend the world into being something that it isn't with his semantical games, right? We're not going to do that.
The horizon is not a point, and things cannot disappear or be hidden by a point.
It's not a point. It is a line.
Yeah.
I'm going to read the definition verbatim. The line at which the Earth's surface and the sky appear to meet.
Yeah,
now, Pete,
correct.
It says here on your diagram, when I click refraction, horizon.
Yes.
That would be the location where the sky and the surface are appearing to meet. That is not where you said it was, given that refraction angle line that you're pointing to, which is also above the horizon when there's no refraction anyway. So you're
No, it touches the horizon.
misreading the calculator. It's the horizon is the apparent location where sky and surface appear to meet. Everybody already knows this. You have to lie or be wrong about what it is in order to claim that you have some kind of globe proof to put forth. It's pretty pathetic.
In the calculator, it touches the horizon when there's no refraction. Do you see that? Are you looking at the diagram?
I'm looking.
Okay. So when you say no refraction in that diagram, does it touch the horizon, the line of sight?
Let me
Because what
see.
you're seeing is just geometric, the geometric situation when you say no refraction.
The green
Pure
line.
geometry.
The green line does. But
Okay.
it doesn't.
And when you click refraction, does it touch it or does it move up?
The green line still intersects the horizon.
I'm not sure which one's the green line. The line from the... I'm going to walk you through it.
No, you're not.
I have it memorized in my head. I'm not looking at the screen right now.
Then why don't you know which one is the green line if you have it memorized in your head?
Because I didn't memorize the colors.
Oh, because it's not memorized in your head. Okay, cool double speak.
When you click refraction, you see two targets. One is the geometric target and one is the lifted target.
No, it's not. You don't understand what's happening, Peter. The horizon is just getting further back. Okay? They're just pushing the sagittal bulge back because they're saying that it's an apparently bigger ball. That's all they're doing with refraction. You obviously don't understand the geometry of their claim, and you're doing a disservice to your globe brethren by claiming to be the ultimate globe prover and not knowing what you're talking about.
But there's more to it. If you look at the diagram,
No, there's not, Peter. What's a horizon?
it's a line at a distance beyond which things disappear.
No. Try again. What's a horizon?
It's a line at a certain distance from the observer where things disappear bottom up.
No, it's not. Try again. What's a horizon?
It is a line a certain distance from the...
Okay, Peter. Goodbye.
It's an automated bot mode. Broken record. Heretic, I want to ask Peter a question, please. Is that okay?
I just banned him. We're done with it.
Oh, poor him.
Nah, he's pathetic. Just lying about what a horizon is to get his point across. I don't want him here anymore.
Yeah, he does this. He enters this mode where he keeps repeating the same moronity over and over again, just like a broken bot.
Yeah, I don't appreciate it. I mean, if he can at least be honest about what the terms mean, fine. But I mean, he's just shown his hand. He's not willing to be
Yeah.
an honest. That's why I don't even believe he did anything with his theodolite or anything. He's just taking numbers that he thinks fit with his little paradigm, and he's putting them on a screen for us and going ultimate globe proof, ultimate globe proof.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what any of this. He's trying to
um,
every time.
at one point, you were arguing with him on that refraction index slider in his calculator or page, and I wanted to ask him what is the refraction index in that calculator. What kind of measurement? It is a measurement of what? Because that refraction index there is actually a measurement of the air transparency. So, how transparent is the air in a certain day at a certain time? And these air refractometers are very expensive instrument tools, and they are not available everywhere. Like, it's even weather stations, vast majority of weather stations, they do not have such instruments. These kind of instruments. So yeah. And when he was saying that he's sliding all the way to the right until he was getting the message strong refraction, then that means the air had a very low transparency. Therefore, visibility is extremely reduced because the air becomes translucent near opaque. Opaque is when you cannot see through. But translucent means it's like milk. So you can barely see through it.
Well, when it's worse weather outside, you can see further.
According to them, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of funky optics going on. And
this refraction index, the best value is 1. A refraction index of 1 means a perfect transparent. So but vacuums, they do not have a refraction index of 1 because they don't exist. So
I want to get this sorted in chat. So do you think the horizon's a straight line? Would you agree with that? Because this is like the debate of the week, right?
Of course.
The horizontal.
No, but
that's what actually the Greek word horizon is derived from a flat plane, which is the level ground.
I think it's just semantics, isn't like it's between a circle and a straight line, which is the horizon. It can only be one. Geometrically, right? From the observer, relative to the observer's eye level. How would you describe the horizon? Is it straight or a circle?
It's not a circle, but our vision, we have a dome of view perspective, a dome of perspective.
Yeah, field of view.
Yeah. And when we are trying to depict this, the way we see, yeah, we have to draw this dome, and that's a circular shape.
Yeah.
But it's not actually how we see, because when you go to the sea and you look at the horizon in the distance, the horizon is a straight line. And
No,
it's funny because
it's half a circle, get back. It's half a circle. So you can see like 50% of the
no,
ocean in your
it's not
field of
half
view.
a
It's all about
circle.
field of view,
It's
man.
not.
It's all about field of view.
It's not a circle that you see when you look at the horizon. It's a straight line, and you know the
You can
point.
project a straight line onto it from your view.
Did I finish talking? So in front of you, yeah, that point in front of you in at the horizon line is the closest distance to the horizon, but the further you look towards the left and right, the distance to the horizon increases. So it's a right angle triangle. This is a very funny thing about the horizon, you know.
Oh no, I think I know what the problem is. Is it a physical place or an observed place from the observer? If we could map it out and actually put like a limit, like say like you could plot, like say you've got like landmarks on the horizon. You could plot them on the circle around you, right?
No,
It's
you
a projection.
cannot plot them.
You project the straight line onto it in a way. That's
But
what I was saying before.
you started your question with a incorrect presumption. I mean, incorrect definition of the horizon.
Right, go on.
Yeah, so the horizon is the apparent location where the sky meets the water of the ocean or the land in the distance. So
It's
not
just
a
further
physical
changing, right? That's why it's
location.
apparent.
It's not a physical location, neither a geometrical
No, I disagree a little bit.
obstruction. Well, you can disagree, but you are disagreeing with the definition of the words.
I think it's
Listen,
geometric because you could plot a
no,
circle around you with your field of view.
you think now in 2024 that it's geometric, but
I'm not talking about curve.
mankind, listen, this word has not been invented yesterday. Do you know when the first time the word horizon was used?
The etymology goes back to probably Greco-Roman, Greek, Hebrew. There's probably links with that word in all the languages, mate.
Paleo-Greek.
Yeah.
There was no, listen, there was no Roman Empire in ancient Greek.
Yeah, the Romans came after the Greeks, obviously. I was putting like a rough estimate of like when it was used a lot, popular probably.
So
when they were sailing around and such.
Now, from those times, we use this word, and it has been defined like that, and it has, even today, when you search on Google for the definition, this is the definition that I gave you, and not the one which you are trying to say what you think the horizon is.
I've got agreements on what the horizon is. I agree it's an apparent, it's not a physical location, but you could imply a physical location at any current time. Like on a daily basis, it changes, right? Due to conditions.
Yes, it happens at a certain distance, location. Yeah, if you follow a ship sailing on the sea, and you are tracking that ship, yeah, to live monitor constantly the distance it's gaining from you, from your location, yeah.
Yeah, but
And you
Turquoise
observe the
Dragon,
ship.
the size of the Earth doesn't change every day. You're saying you
No,
could imply
no,
a
no.
geometric horizon?
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
No, I'm not talking about any curve, any obstruction.
Okay,
I'm
you
talking
said when you said imply
geometric.
a geometric horizon, yes, you are implying the curvature of the Earth.
I was sorry, more talking on the circle. It's a circle and straight line debate, right? That's what we're kind of
Yeah, but
finalizing.
when you're okay, you said geometric horizon. What do you mean by that? When you said you can imply a geometric horizon,
As in this dome thing that Get was saying, where you're in the center of this dome, the geometric center. That's kind of what I was implying. And the horizon's like the circle around the observer, right? It's
okay,
not
so
nothing
not
about
a geometric location.
well, not. No, you could overlay a look. You could. It's hard. It's hard to get it across. I'm ignoring curve, ignoring obstruction. We're talking about where the horizon is, and what day, and what causes it, right? You
Well, I
feel
mean,
there's a
this
few
is like the
changes.
curve when you're talking
Whatever you've
about
attached to. Sorry,
there's the curve away from you and then there's the curve left to right. Don't get tripped up with I'll shut up after this, but you seem to be jamming in your peripheral vision to create a curve as you look out. If you're claiming a left to right curvature, you're kind of going down a path.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I was stating that it's not a straight line. Say you could see 50% of the ocean. You couldn't exactly say the ocean the horizon is a straight line because it's half a circle.
Oh, brother.
Right. We tried. Yeah, maybe you got too many connotations linked with the geometric horizon. I was talking like the geometric, like from an overlay view, from like a top-down view, and Get saying about this range or limit of your vision, right? That's kind of what the horizon is, right? And the milk scenario with like the vanishing point or whatever you want to call it. It's not curve, right? And
Yeah,
not
I mean,
obstruction.
if you're standing in the thick fog, you can barely see across the street. That doesn't mean that's where the Earth starts.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not saying that.
Okay.
But the
You
observed
said geometric
halo.
horizon, so I was just questioning that.
Yeah. I didn't mean it like in terms of obstruction.
Okay, yeah, you said implied geometric horizon. I didn't know what that meant.
Yeah. Like, how would you put it? Yeah, and that was a chat. I was trying to clear that up in chat because people were adamant on it being straight, a straight line.
Well, it is left to right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm asking. Are you claiming left to right curvature?
Yeah, I'd rather name it, and we need to change the syntax of it, the wording of it. It'd be a horizontal plane from that level of the observer's eye height.
So it is flat.
Yeah.
Okay.
The horizon's horizontal plane projecting from the eyes of the observer. Yeah. Doesn't matter about shape of the Earth or anything. You rise in eye level, you can see more.
Yeah, well, the shape of the Earth comes in when you've acknowledged the left to right's flat, horizontal. So now, if the Earth is a ball, it would have to be curving away as well.
Yeah. Like, say it was a tiny ball, it'd be easier
Thinking
to
about
work
it
out. Go ahead.
being sorry, I'm thinking about it being a circle in your vision as you turn around. I mean, that did make sense to me the first time I heard it, but I'm thinking about it now. If it's just a straight line left to right in your vision, that's always what it is when you're turning around. And can you have any amount of straight lines form a circle? It's just like a
Yeah, I think
straight line that follows you as you turn around. I mean, I don't know if I can call that a
it's
circle.
hard to explain. Have you seen that the image of the azimuth and the zenith and the star angle and all this, and then there's like a field of view and the observer's in the middle, and there's a dome around him.
Post
The
it.
azimuth.
I want to see
I'll
that.
find it. It's just the default. You could probably find it. Just gonna- right. So you see the dot in the middle, the monad. The
This is the old
horizon,
thank you, Walter model, right?
no model, just limit of view, field of view, observer in the middle. Any game, fog of war or whatever, limit basically. I'm not saying curvature or anything, just saying limit. And then that circle around the observer. The dot is the eye height, not the ground.
But if it's a perfectly horizontal line left to right when you're looking at it and it continues to be that no matter which way you turn around, is that really forming a circle?
It is like a perspective thing, right? It is a mind boggler because like you don't see, you ain't got eyes in the back of your head, have you? So you can only assume off your field of view and like how much of an angle you can see at once. Like I said, if you're looking out in the ocean, you're going to see that 120-degree view or whatever our eyes can see. So it's almost like your eyes are in the horizontal plane, projected out, and the horizon is where the sky meets the earth. That's just the rule of the horizon, right? It's not about obstruction. That's how I've always explained it to
What are you
myself.
What are you talking about, bro? I came in late.
Horizons. Yeah, man. Just trying to clear up. There was a little to and fro in the chat about the horizon either being a circle or a straight line, and can it be both?
I personally never seen the circle.
Yeah, and then another part of the debate was him spinning around, and then therefore the panoramic view of the horizon would be a circle. But that's just a bit silly. But yeah, it's a circle around the observer. I'm agreeing with that, and it's a projected horizontal plane from the eye of the observer, and it's not always to do with obstruction. Obstructions makes the horizon closer to you than your limits of your field of view. So if you're in like the Antarctica, the Pacific Ocean or something.
Fuck you.
No worries. What? Where did that come from?
Yeah, turquoise dream, but there are observations beyond the limitations of the 3959. water ball.
Yeah, but they always bring up refraction. And then you always bring
Yeah.
up refraction.
Isn't that funny?
We always bring up refraction.
Isn't that
Yeah, because refraction is
isn't that funny? Turquoise dream that everyone's convinced themselves that everything they see in the distance isn't actually there.
Well, it's both sides. It's like you can invoke
No,
reflection.
no turquoise dream. It's only one side that's convinced themselves that they're seeing things in the distance that aren't actually there.
But it's only kind of when you know the eye height of the observer and the distances.
Yeah, it's only when they need to provide an explanation, an invincible explanation as to why people are, these aren't anomalous observations. These are everyday observations that are beyond the 3959 mile radius. So, yeah, that's why that chant. But hopefully in 2024, people will realize the ridiculousness and the desperateness of it. Hopefully. You never know. But yeah, they've convinced themselves that everything they see in the distance isn't actually there.
Yeah, the globers seem to mostly think if there's no like atmospheric conditions, the horizon's
They've lost the
obstruction
plot.
with landmass, and then I guess I like geometry, right?
Yeah, they
I'm
have an
always thinking,
invincible excuse.
do you know you can measure flat? We've got like local devices to measure flat, like spirit levels, water levels. How do we measure flat on a greater scale? What
Well, the
devices
Suez
would
Canal,
you
is that great enough for you?
Yeah, but how would you get multiple?
It's 120 miles, no locks. Both ports at either end are at sea level. So, what do you have there?
Well, the same datum, so it's like sea level 0, right? It's hard to be two places at once and
Well, it's not that hard.
verify it.
There you go.
You can't prove the parallel too easily either. It's really hard on a big scale.
Well, there's no locks. It's connecting sea level.
But you have to follow the rules of the globe, man, to debunk it. It's a
level. You're doubting the Suez Canal's engineering. That's a good look.
No.
Good luck.
but level. Listen to this. But level is like a word.
I know
and
you
meaning.
You can say whatever you need to say. That's fine. You asked. It was provided. Now you're just cope rationalization kicked in.
No, I understand where you're coming from. So you're saying parallel at water level is the same as parallel a foot above the water level, like 1,000,000 miles away. It's just all parallel. I'm just wondering how to measure that.
Yeah, okay. Build a very long water level, a long pipe of 100-mile long pipe, and each foot, yeah, you put a T connector to that pipe, so a perpendicular pipe is rising vertically, yeah, and that tube is going to be transparent. So on all that distance of 100 miles, you have these T pipes connected, and when you fill them, you can see the water rising, yeah, and you measure how high the water is in each those transparent pipes. You can see it, and you make them the same size, you know.
So I'm thinking theoretically. I've always thought of this like the ultimate proof, but it's kind of like really theoretical. Would be like a big spirit level, right? But that's
Yeah,
like
but
hard.
if I mean on 100-mile distance, if you have to dig, like when you reach the half of that distance, like 50 miles, if you have to dig very deep into the ground to lay that pipe down so that it will be laid in a straight line, yeah, then yes, we have curvature of the earth. But if the pipe is always at the relatively at the same distance with the ground, yeah,
Yep.
then and you fill it and you have water equally at the same level, then it's not curved. And we can verify if we lay that pipe in a straight line, because you can look from one end to the other, if you see light at the other end through the pipe, then yeah, it's relatively straight.
It's something like what was I looking at the other day? The LIGO thing. I was thinking like, what's the biggest, longest, straightest thing on Earth? And I think it's like LIGO or something like that. And their
No,
blueprints.
no.
No, the man-made thing.
Railway train tracks
Yeah,
are
the one in Australia,
the
right?
longest
Yeah,
straight things, and that's a railway track from Sydney to Perth, if I'm not mistaken, in Australia. And they also making a highway in Dubai, in Saudi Arabia, if I'm not mistaken, a very long
Oh,
highway.
the line. Yeah, no, they're doing that city, aren't they? The line,
Yeah.
something like that. They're like self-contained 10-minute city or something.
Mm.
Yeah, I was just researching, trying to figure out what's the like. Because when they're laying track and when they're getting the distance from A to B on a flat surface or whatever surface, because it's flat, right,
Yeah.
on each side, they know the distance and they know how much railway track to bring or to buy or to make,
Yes,
whatever.
of course.
But then each time they place one down, they're not like it's not rigid. It's almost like each time they lay another one, it's level with where it's level. It's hard to
Yes.
get a greater scale on the go. That's why I don't like the theodolite things, because they just move the theodolite to the next location and that's level, and then they move it to the next level location, and that could over like a great distance be making like an arc, and
Yeah.
it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell.
Here's the real issue, okay? And this chat, they won't talk about it. They won't talk about it. The big slam is coming. Okay, the big slam is coming.
What's
Yeah.
coming?
Turquoise, you got to think about what happens to water when the earth really does curve. Right? So if you have a canal, then that water is horizontally aligned because it's not flowing anywhere. Something like a river, it flows because the
Yeah,
earth
so it
curves
has to be an
underneath it.
incline.
Yeah.
No, it's because elevation change. That's why water flows, dude.
Yeah, because the earth curves. Elevation
No,
change.
it could just be a mountain or something. It doesn't have to be
On a
it's
ball, it
elevation
will
change.
find equilibrium, so there will be no flow. But on a flat world, there will be always be higher elevation and sea level, so everything flows from high ground to low ground and sea level.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean that's how I tell the
I'm not
difference.
I'm not like defending it, but just geometry of a sphere. Every point you're on is the top of it, right? And everywhere away from you is down.
Yeah,
Relative to
yeah,
you, relative to you.
yeah,
It's all
yeah.
relativity, relative to you. But then the next point, from point A to B, from your point to somebody else's point, they're also on the top of their world. That's what begets getting after. So everyone's
Right.
on the highest point in the world.
Yeah, so there
And
is
the
no
only reason
lower.
why water flows, the only reason why water flows is because of elevation change. Otherwise, it'd be an ocean, right?
Yeah. So my down vector is not parallel with your down vector in the globe model.
No.
Therefore, if we put a table between us, then the down vector, which is perpendicular to the surface of that table, which is between us, will be in the middle of that table. So from my location, if I put a ball on that flat table at the edge where I am, that ball will roll to the center of the table. Because in
No, but
my
what you're
location,
setting
when I
off,
put that ball on the table, it will be at a
the highest elevation.
non-perpendicular down vector to the surface of that table at the edges.
But then every foot you take, every step you take is a crest on this
Yeah,
ball or whatever. So you're
it's a change in the down vector. Yeah.
yeah. That's why I like the whole. The only way to prove it is a really big spirit level because that distance of that table is. We're all talking hypotheticals, right? It'd have to be for 1 degree. It's like 69 miles, right? So you'd have to have a 69-mile table to even have 1 degree of tilt on that table. So that's that's why it's really hypothetical and it's really theoretical. That's why you have to go to
Well,
geometry to fix it, and Euclidean or whatever. So
What would you
we
say is
have
tilting?
this. Go ahead.
Well, he said tilt. Like what exactly do you imagine is tilting?
that's what you got the theory of the super long table, and it's like a 70-mile long table, and both legs on either side in the flat model would be on the ground perpendicular to the ground, right, vertical. But on the globe, be a difference by a degree from one to the other.
But regardless of Earth model, verticals don't tilt, do they? They did. They're not vertical.
Well, it's relative to the starting place. So if you extend like a horizontal line infinitely,
Yeah.
either side, like if point B is in the middle of where you are, and you extend a horizontal line or plane, whatever you want to say, from B to A and C, either side. This is the debate because on the flat model, the parallel, they're the same distance on the A and C, aren't they? Either side, and the middle, they're all the same height, elevation. And on the globe, the horizontal, if it was it's horizontal and level, they're synonymous in a way. That's why the semantics of it is really difficult because
No, it's
it's
just
about
straight lines.
conforming. No,
It's
it's
just straight
conforming
lines
to the
and perpendicularity.
shape of the Earth. It conforms to the shape of the Earth on all models. That's the confusion.
No, horizontal doesn't conform to the shape of anything. It's just a straight line.
if I take a step, there's another horizontal plane created. If I take another step and I go 10 yards, there's another horizontal plane created.
Nah,
And in the globe model,
come on.
yeah. And in the globe model, none of them are aligned. In the flat model, they're all aligned, right? All horizontals are the same elevation, or
But
all horizontals are parallel.
I'm saying in reality, you can tell whether something is horizontal or not.
Yeah, but only at the location you measure it at. So like a spirit level.
No, between 2 points. Called a water level.
Yeah, like a water level.
Yeah.
And then you can like verify it with a spirit level or a laser or something.
No, the water lets you know. If either end is higher than the other, then it's not going
No,
to be
but it's
level.
the
The
same
water's going to flow
elevation.
out.
The rule of the
Yes.
gravity thing, I'm trying to get around the gravity thing is it's going to be the same on either side with the gravity applied to it.
Yeah, vertical.
But this
That's
is
all.
yeah.
That's all
I
gravity
agree.
is.
Yeah, it's just the debate is all about just are plumb levels all parallel to each other? That's the debate, and we
No,
can't.
it's about a straight line.
Yeah, but the confirmation is how do we verify that on a greater scale? Because on a small scale, 100 yards apart, there'd be so little variance in these like plumb bobs that we've got, and our zeniths and our verticals are going to be so minute we won't even be able to measure it. How do we verify that on the grand scale with everybody got a plumb bob, everybody's got a bit of string? How can we verify all them plumb bobs are vertical and parallel?
Well, I would use water, right? And so that would establish your horizontal, and any line perpendicular to that line would be vertical.
Yeah. To each the rule is each horizontal is there's a relationship to its parallel to its vertical, right? That's kind of what it is, right? It's 90 degrees separation.
Yeah.
But the contention is that each point on a sphere is different to it as it would be on a flat surface, but we can't really confirm that on a greater scale. It appears the same for everybody. It's not a really good test.
Well, why can't
Because of
you
the
confirm
gravity
this?
magic basically allows it to work on everything.
Yeah, but gravity is always perpendicular to horizontal. Vertical.
Yeah, every step you take, you've got a new vertical.
Yeah, but it's still perpendicular to one horizontal.
But are they all parallel?
Yeah, they're all perpendicular to that horizontal. It's only in the mind where these questions come up. And but
Well,
in
if you
reality,
take the yeah, go on.
no, I was saying in reality, horizontal is not curved. Verticals don't tilt. Horizontals don't tilt. It's just in the mind where people come up with these. Well, maybe it's tilting. No, that's a contradiction. But did you
Try
want to say something?
on a smaller scale. Well, it's all about scale, really. Because like on a smaller scale, yeah, and we just can't verify it on the big one. That's my issue with it. I'm not saying I'm a glober. I've been fucking on the flat side for like 9-10 years, man. But it's just
Well,
that's the contention and verification that we have
when you
issues with.
say scale, on what scale do you imagine a straight line turns into a circle?
Well, if I've got a physical horizontal thing that I'm extending infinitely, it's like a concept, right? It's not like a reality. There's a
Well,
certain
it's
point.
2 points, right? It's 2 points of
Yeah.
equal elevation, established with water, no flow, so neither end is higher than the other. No curve, no drop, no hump. That's just a straight line.
The earth is curved like your sister's ass.
That's stupid, dude. You're not clever. You sound retarded.
Got that pancake ass.
Dude, what did Twanger say the other day? He said something. It's really, really funny.
I made a big impression on you, Jerry. I know.
Yeah, Peter said vertical is not always perpendicular to horizontal. And I wanted him to repeat that. And you said, you got all upset. You said, dude, didn't you hear him the first time? He said it. It's not always perpendicular. What don't you
No,
understand?
dude, your
Like,
memory is
you
very
got
poor.
you got really upset.
No, I didn't. I scolded you like a school
Twonger comes in
child.
here upset. Oh, really?
Dude,
Well,
I'm fucking
how
on
come
top
he
of the
seems to
world right
recount
now.
this? How come he seems
I
to
don't care
recount
how
the
he recounts it,
situation?
brother. I don't give a shit
Yeah.
how he recounts it. I know
Right.
exactly what happened, and so
Now,
does he.
how come he gave
He's just trying to
specifics?
whitewash the chat right now.
Right. Okay. So you keep speaking in broad generalizations. Can you speak in specifics?
Blood.
Can you speak in specifics now?
I don't give a rat's ass, brother.
Take that as a no.
It's all right. You see, this is what the model does to people. They get angry about it. They start defending it.
Do I sound angry to you, Jerry?
There's a smirk on your face, and you're about to pop.
Yeah, I'm smiling right now. Yes.
Here it
He's on
comes.
top of the world. Did you not hear him?
Yeah, we're all on top, right?
Yeah, we're all on top of it. In
On
all
top of the
models.
curved world.
That's a nice chant that you tell yourself before bed, little buddy. Just came in here to chant to yourself, to your globe affirmations.
This is the ultimate test. If he was so dedicated, he'd get the word curved tattooed on him. He's either coming in here for shits and giggles, or he's up for research.
He's here to cope. That guy's been nothing but upset since day one.
Keep telling yourself that. Keep chanting.
Yeah, that was a really original one you just used there.
Yeah,
Where'd you pick that up?
You said that. Everybody's a parrot, dude.
Well, I guess, he likes my output. He's using my stuff.
Yeah, likes your style.
Did you know even birds know the Earth is round? That's how they migrate.
Well, birds know.
Wow.
That's why they migrate.
Go on.
So when did you read a bird's mind? Tell me about it. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Come
I
on,
think it's
Dr.
something to
Doolittle.
do
Let's hear what a bird told you.
It's something to do with their eyes and the chromomagnetic thing, and they can see magnetic fields or something like that. It's nothing to do with curvature.
Well, what Twonger will do is he'll just take something and then say it's a globe proof, right? So you can take shoelaces.
His belief, yeah.
You can take 2-for-1 pizza deals and say that's how you know it's a globe.
Well, that's axiom 2. Right? All evidence is evidence of a globe.
Yeah. Just hijack anything and say, yeah, there it is. Globe proof.
Yep. You could pick literally anything you want. Like the number 2 is evidence of a globe, you know?
Yeah.
Quite curvy, though.
Pinto beans are proof that ground is a ball.
You agree with that, right, Twonger? Pinto beans are proof that the ground is a ball.
I love pinto beans.
And that's proof that it's a ball, right? It's as good as your bird proof, see? So why not, right? Yeah.
So yeah, we can all just keep believing we've got a really long spirit level and we know the future and we know what's going on. But it's all relative to one observer at a time, and we have to correlate these things. It's just relative to you.
It's all about the monad, right?
Yeah, exactly.
A single point. You can't have 2 points. That's why you can't have straight lines. Because as soon as you have 2 points, you have a straight line. It's all about the single point, and then you're all on your own.
I think the trick in debunking all this is in the zenith, you know, all the south solar noons and stuff. There's a little something there I'm trying to cling on to, but that's the only truth. The zenith is your only truth that you've got. Your horizon's never true. Your zenith is your only truth.
Nah, come on, water. Hydrostatic equilibrium. Is that all you got for us, Twonger? Birds?
Bird brain confirmed.
Hello?
What do you got for me?
Oh, I've got so much, dude.
Give it to me.
Like,
Did I just hear someone say yikes?
yeah, he said, "Give it to me." That's a
Oh,
that's a
yeah,
yikes.
okay. That was funny. Because your mic like faded out, you were like, yikes. Funny. But alright, guys, yeah, have a good night.
Well, I don't know. I mean, like that bird proof sea. I think anybody's going to be toppling that one anytime soon. They should just rewrite all the textbooks and the history books. Just write, yeah, birds know that it's round. Misuse of the term round, and that's how we know.
When you guys go to sleep tonight, just remember Twonger's still on top.
Yeah, always on top. So there's no drop from horizontal. Always on top.
This is the paradox. We're all on top. Now, if you're on a globe, you got a crazy paradox. Everybody's like equal on a flat Earth. But you kind of equal if you're all on the top. It's a weird one. That's why it's a paradox. And there's a nice, pretty picture of a circle.
Next round of copium for the Globers is on me.
Nice.
Yakubianite actually used bees as proof of Earth is a ball. So I'm not really that surprised by someone saying birds.
Bees. Why? Because they're all dying out like the globe. Oh.
Ooh.
I couldn't think of any other reason. They don't fucking migrate, do they? Or hide behind curves. I don't understand. How can they do that?
Matthew Learns is here. Are birds on your list of globe proofs, Matthew?
I wouldn't call them globe proofs. I'd just say evidence or explanations that explain the evidence.
Now, let me ask you a question. Now, Peter, the globe prover, said he has a globe proof. Would you say that that's possible?
Um, I think that we would use different words. I think I like to use the word proof for mathematics and logic. Like I can prove that there's an infinite number of prime numbers. But as far as like proving physical things, I would say it's more like evidence, best, good evidence, best explanations, those kinds of words. But I'm curious what Peter would say his proof is.
Oh, he
It did
measured an
involve-
angle.
Yeah, it did involve math and logic. Kind
Well,
of
his
fits the
proof
criteria.
also entails misdefining horizon. So I think we won't be hearing much from him anymore because his proofs are contingent on lying.
That doesn't sound like a very good proof if you're lying about it.
Well,
I'll tell you what,
you would.
I
you
doubt
would
he would
agree.
characterize
I'll
it
give him
that way.
that.
Well, he wouldn't because he's a liar, so he would mischaracterize that too. But you would agree when we say that the horizon is the line where the sky and the surface or the sea appear to meet, right?
That sounds like a reasonable definition, sure. But
Yeah, but
lying implies an intention to deceive. You think
well, I
somebody's
think
lying?
he might, or he's just really delusional or
I
something.
mean,
But
being wrong is different than lying.
yeah, but we gave him that definition, and I cited it for him, and he just kept insisting that horizon is the location where something appears to vanish bottom up. Just kept saying it over and over, and I think he knew better.
That's like a result of a horizon if it was obscuring.
Yeah, but that's not what a horizon is defined as, is it?
No. It's a characteristic of implied horizon, I guess.
Sure. So.
But yeah, I found it really interesting. The Glober came with proof of the globe without using the horizon. That was interesting. You don't see that often.
Yeah, I generally say that squinting at the horizon can be problematic for both sides just because, things get kind of blurry and, turbulence can move things around some. So I stick to other ideas like the constant size of the full moon all night, stuff like that. Yeah, so the next full moon is coming up. Well, I guess another week or so, right?
Yeah, we've got to wait a while. We just had a crescent.
Goes quick. Every 28 days.
Yeah. It would have been Jupiter, wouldn't it? That was almost like the turkey flag. It was just almost in the moon.
Yeah,
Like
I saw that.
it's like
The
a
other,
diameter and a half away from the moon. It was.
yeah, it was really cool.
That's cool.
But
Sometimes
that's
in the
the
morning,
symbology of all those flags, right? That's
yeah,
why they have it.
sometimes Venus will do it, but that's rare too. It almost happened like a month ago. Venus was really close, but not quite in the crescent. It was awesome.
Yeah. When I used to have my P900, I was taking pictures of and footage of Jupiter and looking at its moons and stuff. But now I can kind of like figure out and distinguish if it is Jupiter or not because I can kind of see like an aura and I think it's moons. Or like you can see you can kind of just I can distinguish them. I can tell which one's Jupiter just because of its aura. And I'm not just going to dismiss that it has moons and doesn't have moons because I believe flat Earth or something. It's like it does. It does. It's
How does it have moons, though?
I don't know, man. Satellites. I don't know what they are.
I mean, I guess we'd have to define moon.
A satellite.
That's not a definition. Too broad.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay, so then Elon Musk's car is a moon then.
I would say a
No.
moon is a natural satellite, not a man-made.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, essentially, Elon made the car a satellite, basically. For its term. But yeah, that shit was sketchy as I don't.
So is a satellite something that orbits a planet?
Oh, that's a good one. I think it just means um sat. Right. I'm trying to see if the etymology of the word has clues in it.
I think of a satellite as something that orbits something else. So
Yeah, I don't think there's a
Elon's
planet
car
involved.
is a satellite of the sun. The Earth is a satellite of the sun. Ganymede is a satellite of Jupiter. Jupiter is a satellite of the sun.
Definition of satellite: an artificial body placed in orbit around the Earth or moon or another planet in order to collect information.
Yeah, it could be
Or
anything.
a celestial body orbiting the Earth or another planet. The first definition was kind of crap. I think the second one's better.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It does separate the Earth from being a planet, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, so if it's not a planet, then can any of those things in the sky be regarded as satellites? If you want to say it's something orbiting a planet, making a circular path around a planet, maybe that stuff around Jupiter could be called moons. I don't know.
Like, they're really distinctive as well when you zoom in. Like there's definitely spherical things going around a spherical kind of thing.
Could be pareidolia.
No, I mean, you could time it. You could time it.
Okay, I'll post a picture in the chat. One sec.
Yep. Do you know when you have a day off and you just end up staying up because you're like, I've got a day off, I don't have to sleep, and then you're like, shit, I should be sleeping. It's like 6 a.m.
You mess up your sleep schedule. Yep.
I'd be like that.
Yep. I'm normally waking up at this time.
I can time that circle coming back around in that image there.
Yeah.
But nothing's orbiting.
Well, you know what that means, right? If you could predict when it's gonna come back around, that means that the ground is a ball.
That's true.
That's what yeah. It's about timing.
So it could be an effect similar to that. I mean, I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying it could be.
Yeah, like sunspots as well. They kind of do the same thing. They're predictable as well.
The moon is a weird exception in that, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
With the space constant.
Right. And I'm not 100% sure if the moons on Jupiter would be the same as well.
I think some of them are. I think some of them are tidally locked.
Oh, cool. I never thought about it. They're hard to distinguish. There's no like texture or anything you can check because not with my technology. That's good. And then you've got like Sirius A and B as well, and C. That's another one. Kind of.
I like how every single crater on the moon hit at exactly 90 degrees.
Oh,
straight
I
up.
would say none of them did.
Wow.
I mean, maybe if you.
What about that big like Tycho crater? What about that one?
Oh, yeah, I don't think that hit it exactly 90.
It's just weird how like there's no gouges, like there was no like, you know, side swipes. Like they're all like direct hits.
I don't know. There are some scratches.
I think it's because how fast they're moving and the mass of them. It always seems like 90 degrees.
And they get pulled into them at a 90-degree angle as well with gravity, don't they? So I played enough Kerbal to know this, man. That's what I think, honestly. Every staunch like flat earther should just play around with some space simulator, whatever the belief is, just to get the idea of physics and orbital mechanics around in the brain and geometries of it. And what it takes to actually like leave atmosphere, orbit, and then like attach onto the ISS or land on a moon or something. There's like different maneuvers and just like planes and ellipses and apogees and just thrust in at the same time. It's pretty crazy how it works. It's just geometry and extending the circle.
I have a quick question. Why do you think all of the craters were formed at a perfect 90-degree angle?
Look at them.
What do you mean?
Look at them.
Almost all craters are circular.
Yeah, the craters are symmetrical. That doesn't mean that the impact was at a 90-degree angle.
Not that.
If you look up if you look up craters formed on Earth, they're all pretty much circular as well.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they are 90 degrees or not. They'll always be symmetrical.
The angle more so determines the diameter and the depth more than its shape.
Plus, isn't it like the explosion more than the actual impact that does the crater? It's going to be like a circular, equidistant crater if it's just an explosion.
Yep, because of the scale and the mass of the object hitting whatever
weird
object
coincidence.
it's hitting.
Yeah, there's answers for everything, man. There's answers for everything. You won't believe it.
I don't think that this is an argument for
Bowie Bowman, do you think that the horizon is a circle around you?
What do you mean? Like if I look around, it's going to be circular?
I
If I look from left to right?
Well, that's what some people here think.
360 degrees around me is a circle.
I just want to know if the horizon, if you think that the horizon is a circle around you.
I mean, yeah, if I spin in a circle, it's going to be circular.
That's interesting.
That's pretty much how the chat went earlier.
Now, let me ask you a question. Would that circle lie on a horizontal plane?
What do you mean?
Well, it's a circle, right?
I think that's
Right?
begging the question because regardless if you believe in globe or flat Earth, it's gonna appear that way.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Circles are planar.
If I'm spinning really fast, it'll look like a circle still.
No, okay. Let's say we have.
Sorry, I'm being crazy.
That's okay.
You're in the ocean and there's nothing around you.
Yeah, let's imagine that you have a circle. Now that circle would be on a horizontal plane.
Yeah,
right?
it would look like a plane because that's how all circles would look if you're standing in the middle of it.
Right. Okay. So
a circle is a 2D image, a 2D shape as well.
Yeah.
So you can have a horizontal circle in reality, right?
Well, it would be perceived as horizontal, but
Perceived. Here we go. Right back to the monad.
Yeah,
Perceived.
that's what I mean. It's just everybody's point of view.
There's no objectivity here.
What do you mean? I mean,
perceiving one thing as flat or a globe, either way, it would still be
What?
perceived as a circle. It
What's
doesn't
your
matter.
next?
Yeah.
You get out of jail free card. What
What
is
do
it?
you mean? We perceive everything. I mean,
Is the
optical
circle?
illusions happen all the time. And have you seen like the cool one with the squares?
I'm
and,
just
they change
asking
colors?
if the circle exists on a horizontal plane, and you said, well, you could perceive it that way.
What do you mean?
I think we're done
Yeah,
here.
if you're standing on a really big circle, and hypothetically the circle's flat, it would look like it's a flat line, but it would still be a circle. That's the
I'm
same thing
listening to
applies
both of
on
you,
a
and I
sphere.
still don't know
If
which
you-
one is
well,
flat Earth
you can't
and
really
which one
do
is
that, can
globe
you?
Earth.
Exactly,
I'm-
because this is a
I'm
perspective thing.
globe Earth. I'm globe Earth, but
Yeah, but you can't really have a circle on a sphere, can you? You can't measure a circle on a sphere.
Why not?
What do you mean? You could take a slice of the sphere, and that's a circle.
Yeah, but
from perspective,
you'd be
because
going
of
through
how
the sphere.
big the Earth is.
Using the
definitely
inside
appear
of
that
the
way.
sphere, you could do that, but not just using the surface.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Right.
I just think you're always going to have a horizon, and it's always going to be eye level, and unless it's obstructed.
It's not going to be at eye level.
Always.
No, if you go up, the
No, you got
horizon's
to
going
look
to stay
down
below
just
you.
a little bit. It's always going to be below you.
It's already below you, right?
Yeah, I always, whenever I look at the horizon, I feel like it's kind of at my midsection or at my feet.
It because of how monolithic the Earth is.
Yeah,
how
exactly.
big the Earth is.
All right, so in reality, we can have horizontal surface.
Reality.
Yeah.
The
Well, I
way
mean,
it
we only
appears
have-
can appear horizontal. Is that the word you used?
It's horizontal plane. This is how I described it. It's like a horizontal plane emitting from like the eye of the observer.
Yeah, it can
Like
view
that's
that way
the
because of how massive the Earth is. It will view that way, whether or not it's a flat plane or a globe. It will appear that way. Yes.
So big, you can't tell it's a globe. Therefore, globe.
No, it's so big that
has to
whether or not it is flat or globe, it will appear that way.
Sounds pretty conclusive for the globe.
I wouldn't
That's
say
why it's a bad proof.
I don't think it's a
That's
conclusive for either.
Yeah.
Either.
No.
I would just say
Yeah,
that
it's
it just
not.
appears that way. I
Always
don't think it's
experience
conclusive
one.
for either.
It's not conclusive necessarily that it's not a giant pine cone.
How could it be a giant
be.
pine cone?
Well, I can't tell the difference between a giant pine cone and a horizontal plane at that scale.
Wouldn't we be able to look up and see the other parts of the pine cone, or like look down and see the other parts?
Nah, man, the pine cone is so big that they're way off in the distance. You won't see them. They're light years out.
No, from the
They're
scale.
light years out. How big is the Earth, dude?
How big is the pine cone? What I'm
massive.
saying.
More like how slow is the light? That's the
You
other
can't
option.
tell what anything is. Straight lines they're all circles. You just can't tell because the circle's so big it looks straight.
Yeah, it's all about perspective, man.
Yeah, from scale you can't tell either or. I would wager, anyways.
I don't think it'd be a straight line.
So you have to discard what you can tell because there could be something more to the picture that you can't, right? That would then render what you can perceive completely null.
Right.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah.
Therefore, tis.
I don't think from perspective as that. I don't think you would be able to conclude that it was flat or a globe. There'd be a lot more tests you'd have to run besides that.
Yeah, that's why I'm never certain on like optical experiments, because variables, and all you've got is, like I said, the ultimate test of 8,000 mile long spirit level.
Yeah, it would
and then
take.
you're going to square the circle.
It would take like a I don't know how many thousand miles, but you'd have to travel pretty far for the tests.
Yeah,
Unless you're
that adds
relying on
even more
technology.
mystery as to why you were
Unless you're relying on technology.
voice stream.
Whoa, what's going on in the chat right now?
Oh, was chat popping off?
Yes, Scott just learned that if he spins in a, he can see all around him.
Yeah, it almost looks circular when you spin in a circle, and horizontal lines can't be curved, so that means we must be on a circle.
Somebody,
you're getting it wrong.
Somebody
The
bring
circle
up
could
That's,
be
you guys say that all the time. Horizontal lines can't be curved, therefore it's a circle, right?
no. A circle could be on a horizontal plane. Hold up, dude. A circle could be on a horizontal plane. So when you say that the horizon is a circle around you, you're saying that you're on a horizontal plane.
You're not on it. Your eye,
can be on-
your eye level is. You're not on it. Your eye level is.
It can be on either or. So
Yeah, you're
this is the
standing on it. Turquoise stream. You're seeing as far as you can see in any given direction, turquoise dream.
Yeah, but the circle is emanating or projecting from your eyes, not your feet.
The only circle you would have is if you're looking at a bird's eye view of all these points in the distance that you've connected as you spin.
I always
So
warn
this is
Scott
like
about saying
the paradox.
horizon.
So a
Circle
circle can be is a circle one infinite straight line or one infinite curved line? You know,
No, you need one straight line for a circle. That's a radius.
That didn't really answer the question.
Well, the circumference of a circle is not a straight line. There are no straight lines on
There's
that
no straight lines in a
circumference.
circle?
Only the radius or the diameter.
Yeah, that's what you have. When you look out 360, you have all these radiuses going out from your point of view.
The horizon wouldn't be the radius, though, right?
It's just as far as you can see in any given direction. I'm not talking about the radius of the Earth. I'm talking about this radius of your circle of vision.
Yeah, but he was asking is if the horizon is one continuous straight line or one continuous curved line. That was the question.
a tricky one.
Well, you've seen a horizon.
Yeah, I have. But we're asking you. What do you think?
See the same horizon you do.
Why are you avoiding the question so much?
Because logically, it's kind of breaking the law of non-contradiction, but it's not, because can a straight line be a curved line on a different plane of reference?
No. Well, a curved line can look straight if you're looking at it on edge on.
Different axis, exactly.
Well, again, we're not. See, heretic, they always go back to looks, perspective. It doesn't matter what something looks like. Is it or is it not? That's the question. Can't have that in globe religion. It's all about the single point perspective.
Yeah, we're not talking about land mass. We're talking about like field of view and limits of eyes, be it from obstruction or obscure. Like just light not reaching you, just the dead zone or whatever. Good morning, Vlad. How you feeling, man? How you healing?
Did you get your 1 second of fun?
He's had a 1 second before, and you let him off. And he said sorry, and he said he had the excuse that he sneezed, and then he just did the same again.
What a loser.
I heard one time when I was in this chat, someone brought up ideal gas law. Why is that brought up sometimes?
Because it refers to the mathematics of how containers work.
I mean, somewhat.
Well, we got this psychotic copium head Nephilim free in the chat, here to spiral, that people aren't accepting as religion in this day and age.
Who?
Oh, welcome in a different way.
He's
Now.
gone.
You scared him off, dude.
Well, I mean, usually all he does is just rant over everybody. I was trying to trigger him into doing that, but it didn't work.
See, all I brought up was a circle or people, and then the topic was circles. A carnivore has to put a ball under it. It's a disease of the mind. It's constant balls in people's heads.
It's almost like your head's one.
I just don't understand why we would live in a 3D world but a 2D Earth.
Well, some people say that Earth is 2D. And they're not flat earthers either.
It's
I mean,
flat world.
technically, we can only see in 2D, but
Well, people think that spheres are 2D.
that's contradictory.
Yep.
You know, just because we see in 2D, things can be 3D, right?
Yeah, we live in a 3D reality.
Yeah, so why would we live on a circle?
No one said we live on a circle.
Why would we why would we live on any flat plane?
What do you mean, why? Is this a
philosophical question?
Everything is 3D.
No,
No, I think
reality
it's
is 3D.
Why is the one thing we stand on not coherent with reality?
Dude, reality is 3D. Earth is measured in 3D, horizontal and vertical.
Why don't you
But I
try
think that
standing on one of those lights in the sky and then tell me why the Earth should be anything like it?
What do
so,
you
Bowie,
mean?
I think the issue is we're using 2D terms in a 3D world, and a circle is a 2D shape.
Yeah.
And we know for a fact there are elevation changes and there's contours or whatever you want to call it. We haven't got a name for that.
We don't have a name for the contours and like the deviations and circles?
I call it
Well,
Earth.
you're defining it with defining it with a word that defines a shape, not the shape itself. It's like an aspect of a shape is flat, right? Like a dice is flat. It's got 6 flat sides, but it's not flat shape, is it?
No.
Yeah, it's just words. That's what all the problems are, really.
It's almost like how if you're on a giant sphere and all you see are circles, flat circles. Gee. It's almost
You
like
see,
being on a dice and seeing flat squares.
you see clouds too, right?
Dragon, you kind of have a point. You're
Yeah.
onto something, Turquoise.
So if I
I don't
see,
want to flip your mind. I'm just trying to get you a different
Huh?
perspective on words we use. That's all.
No, I'm a round earther. Are you a flat earther?
I'm not. I don't want to convert you. I want you to think for yourself.
You're not converting me.
Good. Well, carry on.
I'm chilling.
Heretic, it sounded like you were gonna ask something there.
well, I mean, if I'm at the circus and all I see are clowns, does that mean I'm a clown?
Probably.
There's a chance you are working as a. Yeah, I like that analogy though. Somebody said like if I take a telescope, just look at the planets. It's like we must be on a planet because I can see planets up there. So this must be a planet I'm on down here. And then I said to him, if I go to Africa and I get my telescope out or binoculars and I look around and I see black people and I'm like, I must be black. That's not how it works. Or and then another one was if I'm driving to a Porsche showroom, does that mean I drove there in a Porsche? You know, exactly. No, exactly.
I tell you what, as soon as a Glober takes a selfie from one of the lights in the sky and shows me its similarities to the ground, then I'll maybe join them in wondering why the ground isn't the same as that.
Yeah.
I guess it will be. Show
Wait,
that.
so the ground needs to be hot plasma for it to be round?
I don't think I said that.
Then why are you saying that we have to go take a picture on the bright things in the sky? Why not other
Yeah, one of the lights in
moons,
the sky.
planets?
Oh, so the Earth isn't like everything out there. It's just like a few of the things out there. Well, that got even weaker.
What do you mean it's just like a few? Huh?
Well, usually it goes like, why
Well,
is the
everything
Earth
in
one flat
space has
thing? Everything.
every
See, there we go. There it is. Everything.
everything that has physical matter that isn't just like a gas floating in space, like some nebula.
Why isn't the Earth a gas floating in space? That's what most of the things in
Well, I
the
mean,
sky are, according to you,
look down
right?
at your feet. Look down at your feet. You got solid
Well,
ground. It's not
well, that
dust.
doesn't make any sense. Most of the things I see are gases floating in space. How come the Earth isn't a bunch of gas floating in space?
That isn't what
Okay,
I
so,
said.
let me
That
kill
is
this
not what I
idea.
said.
Can I kill it? Can I?
Well, I don't think you
I like
can,
having
but
this
Yeah,
conversation.
I want to. I want to try.
well, you can entertain us by trying.
Can you allow me the opportunity to try to kill it? Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be
So,
fun.
okay, here it is. Okay. So the Earth has been photographed from space, right? With
I know that.
2.5 inch, excuse me, 2.5 inch 2.5 inch emulsion film in a Hasselblad camera, right?
How do you know that?
Now, here's how we know it. Because it isn't scientifically impossible to manipulate the silver halide crystals.
Okay.
In 1968,
Okay.
impossible to manipulate the silver halide crystals.
How do you know
in
they
an
didn't just
emulsion? Excuse
painting?
me, I'm
How do you
not
know they
through.
didn't just take a
Excuse
picture
me,
of a
I'm not
painting?
through. To manipulate the silver halide
Hello?
crystals in an emulsion
Hello?
of a 35 millimeter film.
I accept your
I
premise.
mean, a 2.5 inch
Okay,
film
fine.
in
I'll take your premise.
1968. It is scientifically impossible, and here's why
You
it's
said the word
impossible.
scientifically
Because,
several times.
because the emulsion possesses millions of silver bromide molecules, right?
Okay, so
And
how
they
do you?
have to be converted to light
Okay.
molecules by the addition of light. Then they become silver halide crystals. Now, how do I know this?
Okay.
Because I was professionally trained by the New York Institute of Photography. So I am. So
You're
can you stop
monologuing.
talking?
Question.
I'm going to
I'm
mute you. I'm going to mute you. I just
I on
muted.
this chat.
Yeah,
You can't.
can you combine negatives in a dark room?
Yeah, Nephilim free. I'm the guest room owner in this channel, so you definitely won't be muting me. Take me off mute, and then you can carry on your soliloquy.
I'll try to do it briefly, and then I'll be off.
Okay, but real quick, how do you know they didn't just take a
This
picture?
guy's mumbled this.
Because I spent 25 years behind the camera as a professional photographer. I photographed professional bands like the Commodores on stage. I was on the stage with the Commodores as I photographed
Okay,
them.
well,
How old are
it
you?
seems like you may have needed to spend some more
So
time in the
here's the
dark
thing.
room.
You cannot create a fake emotion image of the of what you're talking about,
so it's a
of
legit
the Earth
photograph.
from space
So it's a
with
legit
emotion
photograph.
film. It
So
can't
what
be
you're telling me-
done
you're telling
in
me is it's a-
1968. It is
What you're telling me-
impossible.
what you're
The
telling me is it's
technology
a-
didn't exist. It may not exist
Oh
today
my God!
because
Stop!
to manipulate
Fucking stop, dude. Do you have me muted, Nephilim? Hello.
silver halide.
Yeah, he's got me muted. You're gonna
Nephilim.
be on server
Hold
mute
on.
till you take me off mute.
Let me talk to him. Like, I have to. He has
Tell
to
him to
hear
take
one
me
of
off
us.
mute, or else nothing else
Yeah, you have to
happens.
unmute him so I
No,
can talk.
time out. Yeah, unmute yourself.
Unmute Nephilim so I can hear him.
No, dude. Hold on,
I
everybody.
need to
Time out.
interrupt him. I need to.
You tell Nephilim to take me off mute on his end. He can't
I
mute
can't
the
do that
guest
if he
room.
can't respond to me.
Nephilim, unmute.
Yes, you can, kid. Just
Well, yeah,
tell him.
Nephilim
Server
unmute
mute.
heretic. Nephilim unmute heretic.
Yeah, you're not coming off mute till you do. Type in the chat when you're done. Tell him that if you want to talk to him.
Type in the chat when you're done unmuting him, and he'll unmute you. Because you're
That's
muted
not
right
gonna
now,
work.
Nephilim. On the little like chat on the chat bar itself, there's a little chat bubble you can click to type in the chat, like in the voice chat. Nephilim.
Yeah, he'd rather leave. Never mind.
You probably couldn't figure it out, homie. You sounded old.
Nah, that guy's just an asshole. He's been many times with this shtick here.
I mean, he's not wrong though. You can't alter that type of film.
Yeah, I know. I got it in the first like sentence or two, and then he just kept fucking monologuing the same fucking point.
Yeah, timeout guy. But you can create all types of things in a room. You can combine negatives. You can create an image. You could then photograph that image. So yeah. Sounds like both of you need to spend some time. You and the Nephilim need to spend some time in the
You have some
photography
evidence of people
darkroom.
doing this at that time to this degree?
Yeah, dude. Just what a
I've
clown.
been trying to make this point ever since that guy was monologuing for like 10 minutes. Well, I'm exaggerating, I know, but so okay, the photo couldn't have been manipulated. All right, I'll just take that for the sake of argument. So how do you know they didn't just take a picture of a painting?
I mean, where's the painting?
Is that it? That's all you got?
Is there any evidence that this was painted? It doesn't
Painting
look
was
painted.
thrown in the garbage.
It doesn't look painted.
Why not? What's your point of reference to compare it to? Have you ever seen the globe in
mean-
real life with your eyes?
Yeah, I look down at it every day.
And it looks like what they showed you in that picture.
Yeah, you can see a slight curve in the hills whenever you're standing on them.
On the hills curve.
Anyways, no, you can tell by looking at the photo that it's a photo and not a photo of a painting.
Okay, you can tell it's a photo. So how do you know it's not a photo of a painting?
I mean, could you find any hyper-realistic paintings like that from the 19?
Hyper realistic. Where have you seen a real globe with your own eyes in real life to like get some sort of a standard
Have you
for
seen
what
the photo
realistic
that he's
is?
talking about?
Yeah, so I've never seen a globe with my own eyes from space, so I have no realistic like baseline to
So if
compare.
we sent you
it
to
to.
space and showed you the globe, that's when you'd believe it.
Well, have you done that?
No, but what makes you so important that you need to do it for your own?
Well, that's the thing. You said it looks hyper realistic, so I must imagine that you've been
No,
to
I'm looking
space
at
to
the-
see
I'm
it
looking at
as
the
it really
photo.
is, right? In order to
I'm
make
looking
that
at the- I'm
judgment.
looking. I was talking about the photo, not the actual.
Yeah, the photo of the painting.
Scenery. Can you prove it's a painting?
Well,
You're
it
making a
might
claim.
not be a
Justify it.
painting. It could be a drawing.
Okay, then justify it. How is it a drawing? What tells you this?
Well, can
No,
can
he's
you
making
prove
the
that that's
claim.
the
He needs
Earth?
to prove
You're the one who said it's hyper compared to what?
What do you mean compared to what?
Well,
still-
actually, I'm not making
It looks like a real photograph.
haven't had a view of it.
It's a photograph. You're claiming it's a painting.
I
How
hear
is it a
your
painting?
chant, dude.
You
Did
guys
you
are
not
making
hear?
the claim. Provide the evidence.
Oh
That's
my
science.
lord!
So here's
That's how you
the
debate.
thing. Here's the thing. Yeah, I know that's how you debate. So that's what Nephilim guy should have done when he made the claim that it is a legit photograph of the thing that we're standing on, right? So I just asked him a question. I didn't claim it's a photo of a painting. I asked him how he knew it's not, and he wanted to talk over top of that, and you wanted to reverse the burden onto me when I asked that. So
I'm
it
not
doesn't sound
reversing
like
any burden. You're claiming it's a painting.
okay. So I just told you I didn't outright claim that. I just asked how you know it isn't.
Oh, so just because you ask how I know it isn't something, that means that you're totally not suggesting it is that thing.
No, I'm asking how
Totally
you
not.
know it's not. Well, do you have the claim that it's the Earth from space?
How do you know that any photograph isn't just a photograph?
Why
of the
did you have to evade that question?
Because you have to provide the proof that it's a picture of a painting and not a just.
Why?
A
I
real
never said it was. I just asked you how you know it's not.
Because it's a photo from the moon of the Earth.
Okay, so you're making the claim that it's the photo of what we're standing on. How do you know that?
Because I can look at the photo and see the Earth.
Hey, remember,
And I
this
know where it was
debate
taken.
101, you're supposed to provide evidence, right? So how do you know it was taken from the moon?
Because the camera it was taken from was up in space on the moon with the astronauts.
Well, how do you know? How do you know it was up there?
What do you mean? You can see the photo and you can see all the mechanical stuff that was used to send it up into space.
Oh,
What do you mean? I
What do you
don't.
mean? What do I mean?
Yeah, I don't.
It's
How do
pretty
you know it's not
straightforward.
just a? How do you know it's not just a photograph of a painting? How do you know it was a photograph taken from the moon? How do you actually know that?
Oh my! Prove that it was a photograph taken of a painting.
So a burden reversal again. That's how you know.
Because you're suggesting something without any evidence.
I'm not making
to
the
back it up.
claim. That's what you're doing.
Okay, then why is it relevant? If you're not making a
That's why you're
claim, why
burden
the fuck am I
reversing.
replying to you?
Because you've
Make a
made the
claim.
assertion. You've made the assertion that it's a photograph of the Earth taken from the moon. I'm asking
Yeah, so
you
then your
how you
claim
know that. How do you know it's not just a photograph of a painting? And then you've asked me
y'all
to
are
prove that.
so spineless.
You've asked me to prove that instead of just proving what you said it was, so it doesn't sound like you can prove it. Is that about it?
What about other photos that were taken?
What other photos?
What do you mean, what other photos?
How do you know any of them are photos?
The Apollo 11 mission, for example?
Is that a photo of a painting or of what we're standing on?
Pretty easy to tell that's not a photo of a painting. Have you seen
How
the
do you
photo?
tell? How do you tell?
How do you tell that
I've
any
never seen
photo isn't a photo of a painting?
I've never seen a globe with my own eyes, so I have no reference point to compare
How
it
do you
to in
tell that any
reality to
is a
judge
photo
how
of a
real it
painting?
is. I have no reference point to compare it to judge how real it is, because I've never seen a globe with my own eyes from space.
I mean, you can tell something is or isn't a painting because there'd be no depth.
There is no depth in a photograph. It's just a 2D image.
The shading in the photograph.
Oh, the shading. So you can see
Uh-huh.
the shading. All right, the shading tells you that it's not a painting. Nobody painted the shade on it.
So are you claiming that that picture above the picture of the camera is the painting?
Still going for the burden reversal angle, huh?
It's not. I'm claiming it's a photo. That's my claim.
Okay.
Could it be?
Make a claim so I can reply to you.
I've been having fun, but I'm just gonna
Joey?
kill this now. It's not a photograph of what we're
Okay.
standing on because it's showing curved bodies of water all over its surface, right? And those don't exist in real life, so it
What do you
can't
mean
be
curved
the
bodies of water don't exist?
yeah, curved bodies of water. You know, bodies of water with like spherical convexity
Yeah.
over the surface,
Water in
right?
a cup curves.
Really? Can you show
Yeah.
that? Can you show that? Hey, man, remember debate 101, evidence and so
Yeah.
so
Give me
forth.
give me
Can
2
you show that?
seconds.
Yeah, and Bowie, what happens when the surface tension on the top of your cup breaks?
The water overflows.
Okay, yeah, claiming surface tension isn't going to get you anywhere. Stop trying to find a little.
He said
Stop
water
trying to
doesn't
find a
curve.
little get out of free jail card.
He said water doesn't curve. That was his claim. Water doesn't curve. Water does
Well,
not ever
surface
curve.
tensions exist.
That's just
Yeah,
a
we've seen drops of dew on leaves. We go outside. We're talking about the curvature that would exist if the Earth were the water ball they say it was. Stop playing stupid.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
I mean
The
water
curvature that
droplets.
would-
Yeah, water droplets aren't verification for your space
You made the
pictures.
claim that water doesn't curve. That was your claim. It's
Dude,
not my
that's
fault
not a
you
claim.
made a
That's an
general claim.
axiom. Guy, that's just a self-evident truth. You pour a glass of water,
Water
the surface
does
is
curve.
horizontal. Really? Can you show that?
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Can you show that? Because it's self-evident to me that it sure does not. If I pour a glass of water, surface is horizontal. Or a bath, surface is horizontal. Fill up a pool, surface is horizontal, as long as it's still. Well, it's always tending towards horizontal. So what about a lake and ocean? Those lakes and oceans that they're showing in your definitely not a painting, definitely a photograph, they're showing them as curved. But in nature, in reality, water doesn't behave that way. So I can guarantee you it's not a photograph of what we're standing on. It may be a legit photograph, but it's definitely not a photograph of the Earth.
Wish I could. Why can't I post images in the chat? Why are other people able to, but I can't?
Because you're not qualified.
What do I need to do that?
Pull your head out of your ass.
Oh my god, dude. Whatever. In the little picture on the right, can you tell me what the water is doing there? Water curves, first of all.
You need to
in
become a
both directions.
centurion to post images.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for the actual answer. A lot of people here like to dodge questions, so
Like you.
like you did.
Like
We're
I
both
asked
doing
you
it.
how you knew it was a photograph. How do you didn't know? Or sorry, how?
It's not
how
even a
you,
question worth answering. You're not making any relevant claim.
Yeah, see, there's the dodge. Not worth answering. Prove
How
my
do you know
point.
the Mona
Thank you.
Lisa isn't just a replication?
I don't know. Who cares?
Exactly. So who cares if it isn't or isn't a photograph or a photograph of a painting?
Yeah, I don't really care, but apparently you do because you're really invested in
Because
it
it's
being
just
a
a
photograph of
photograph.
the Earth. I don't really care what it's a photograph of. I'm just asking how you know what it's a photograph of. Okay.
Anyways, what's the issue with water curving on a
It
spherical
doesn't do that.
surface?
Yeah, horizontal
It does.
surface. Yeah, hydrostatic equilibrium. You ever heard of that?
Hold on. Here.
Here.
Hold on.
Wow, this is gonna be good. Oh, meniscus. That's a concave curve. That's curving the wrong direction. Your
There
pictures
you
from
go.
space are showing a convex curve, but you just showed me a concave
That's the
curve.
behavior of water in zero gravity.
So it's
So what would you
concave?
think? So what would you
Wait,
think
wait
would
a minute.
happen?
Zero
So watch
gravity.
that.
So
Hold on.
wait, zero gravity.
Stay with me for a second. Listen, heretic. Just for a little bit. So if zero gravity, right? In zero gravity, water tends to collect around the surface of an object that it's attached to. Then if there was gravity and the water was being attracted to that object at a much larger scale, why would the water just float away if it was a sphere?
Wow. Really nice jumble of thoughts there. So you showed me a concave meniscus.
No,
So
the
that would
YouTube
be
video I
the
just sent.
opposite
Go watch that.
direction. That would be the opposite type of curve to what you're showing in your pictures from space that are
I'm talking
definitely.
about the YouTube video I just sent of the astronaut wringing out the cloth in space.
Oh, a movie now. Okay. So what's the excuse for this one? How do you know that this was definitely recorded in space?
Can you give me any physical environment where you could replicate this on the Earth?
Yeah, in the film studio.
In a film studio.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, have you ever seen a movie? They have way better special effects than this. I don't know why you're even asking.
Yeah, this is special effects now. Even
Well,
there's no sign of special effects.
do you know it's not? There's no sign of special effects in Mission Impossible.
Yeah, you can.
What are you
Yes,
talking
there
about?
are. What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
The CGI in movies has tons of like really bad like
Nah, it's pretty
breaks
legit.
in them. No, it isn't.
A lot of it's quite legit. I saw the new
Would you say
Dune.
the CGI in Infinity War is
I
good?
saw the new Dune. It looked a lot better than the epic so-called satellite.
Would you say that the CGI in Infinity War is good?
I don't know. I haven't seen that movie. But that was a nice cherry-picked example. Thanks.
It's not cherry-picked. Tons of movies
Yeah,
are
Mission
like that.
Impossible looks pretty good. The high-budget stuff looks pretty good. Titanic looks pretty good. Was there really a ship sinking? Maybe. Looks great. I mean, if I saw that with my own eyes, I'd think, yeah, it's going down. I don't know how they did it exactly, but I mean, there's all sorts of camera trickery and different film tricks and stuff you can use. I don't know. How do you know it's not that?
No,
How do
that's
you know this is
CGI.
necessarily zero gravity?
Or I think part of the Titanic was a set, wasn't it?
I guess so.
Or
But what I'm
wasn't it
saying
all a
is you
set?
can, what I'm saying is you can use a film studio to contrive all sorts of unrealities. So how do you know that that's not what's being done?
Because there's no signs of CGI.
Oh. So you couldn't pick up on any sort of film trickery, so therefore there wasn't any.
No, like if you took an AI and ran this video through a CGI
Okay, just
detector,
do
you
that
wouldn't
real
find
quick.
anything
Yeah,
either.
just do that real quick. I
Oh
never
my
said
god,
necessarily
dude.
CGI. I didn't say necessarily CGI. All I said was film studio. That doesn't necessarily constitute computer graphics. I don't know why you
So
keep
what else
pulling.
would they do it with? Special effects?
I don't know. I'm not a film producer. I don't know what they do exactly.
You can't replicate
Yeah,
effects like
yeah.
this in
Space
gravity.
Odyssey 2001, man.
Yeah, that looked pretty good. Looked better than the moon landing, actually. Was that real? Was that filmed in space, Bowie? Must have been. Looks pretty real. Looks hyper realistic, to use your word.
I mean, I provided evidence. You claimed it was
No, you
CGI
didn't.
without any actual
What do you mean? I
evidence.
didn't claim it was CGI. Again, you're doing it. I asked you how you know that it's actually what you're purporting it
Oh
to
my
be, and then you
god,
deflected.
dude.
But I mean, and I don't know what that does to prove your pictures from space anyway. Kind of stupid. Water curves in a
Because
zero
if
G.
in zero gravity water sticks to the surface of an object that it's near, then in gravity it's
Yeah, but
given
that's
that
great
it would
because
be
the Earth's
attracted to that
surface isn't
object.
claimed to be a zero G environment where it would
Oh,
do
that's
that.
fantastic for us because then water would be drawn into it.
Okay, so it would curve around the ball.
Oh, kinda. Pretty
Kinda.
much, yes.
Yes. Okay, it's a yes. Okay, we don't see water doing that,
What do you
so
mean
it
we
can't
don't
be a
see
thing.
water doing that?
We don't observe water doing that. It takes a horizontal surface at rest. What, you've never seen a glass of water before? That's what it does on the
Uh,
Earth. That's what it does in a gravitational field, according to you. So I guess gravity, according to you, debunks the globe. Good job.
except it doesn't, but good try.
Well, what do you mean? Haven't you heard of hydrostatic equilibrium? Haven't you seen what the surface of water does when it's still? You've never seen that?
On a small scale, it's flat, yes.
Oh, so it's flat at a small scale. At what scale does it become not flat?
The scale that the Earth is.
Oh, so it has to be the scale of the whole Earth. What scale is that? How big?
Let's just say 1 to 1.
1 to 1 at a 1 to 1 scale.
Earth
the flat
represents
water
1 to
becomes
1.
not flat. Okay,
Yep.
so at a 1 to 1 scale, the water that you always observe as being flat when it's at rest becomes not flat.
Except you don't, because dewdrops exist, but you know.
Okay, we're not talking about dewdrops though. We're talking about the scale of
But
a
you
cup
said
and out.
water at rest. So under the circumstance of a cup, well, the ocean isn't a cup.
Yeah, it's bigger than that. It's like a
Yeah,
really
it doesn't have rigid edges like a cup does.
So what? It's a container.
What do you mean? So what?
It's a
The flat
container, same
surface
as
of
a
the
cup.
cup is due to the ridges on the like how rigid the
What?
object that's inside of it
No,
is.
it's not. No, the shape of the container has no bearing on the surface of the water, which is horizontal. Doesn't affect the surface. The surface always takes a horizontal form.
It's actually not true.
Okay, can you show otherwise?
Yeah, you could
I'm
see
not
the flask that I posted.
Actually,
it's curved
not
underneath.
Oh, right, yeah, but you're talking about small containers where you have a meniscus, and the meniscus is a concave curve, which is the opposite of the one that you're claiming the Earth has.
Cool. So is
that's
the
the wrong
Earth
type of.
actually an inverse circle? Are we inside of a sphere then?
Well, if it is, then your pictures from space are debunked there too.
Sure. So
All
we're
right.
inside of a giant sphere?
I didn't say that. I'm just saying you showed
you're
the wrong type
saying
of.
that you're saying that the surface of water dictates what we're standing on. That's what
It
you said.
dictates that it can't be a sphere or a curved object.
No,
Right.
it curves concave.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess you debunked your own pictures from space. Do you have any evidence that it curves concave outside of like a small container where there's a meniscus?
Do you have any evidence that water's flat outside of a small container like a cup?
So the burden reversal again.
I mean,
Yes,
you're
I
the one
do.
who proposed that. Okay, show it. Do you have
Okay,
an ocean?
a bathtub, yeah.
A bathtub. All right, bigger than a
Yeah.
bathtub. Let's
Yeah,
talk on the
pool.
scale of the ocean.
Yes, a pool, yes.
That's not the scale of the ocean.
A
Also,
lake.
pools aren't
I went to
always
the
flat.
lake. I went to the lake and I didn't observe any curvature or convexity of the surface of that body of water either.
Go bigger, dude.
And also the ocean.
We're talking about.
Yeah, same thing.
You saw the ocean completely flat.
Well, for as far as I could see, yeah.
The ocean's never flat.
Well, I mean, there's waves and undulations, but it was tending towards the horizontal equilibrium that all bodies of water do, for as far as I could see.
How can you tell?
Well, I just said, as far as I can see.
Just because the horizon's flat and your eyes make it look like it's flat?
My eyes make it look like it's flat.
Yeah.
Your eyes make it. Your eyes.
I mean, that's what your eyes do to the horizon. I mean, either you're looking at the horizon and all the way out there are hills. The hills are going to look really flat if they're very, very far away.
Is the best globe evidence blindness now? What's going on?
My bad. I was on mute. I didn't know that nobody was hearing me. So your argument for the curvature of water is that it doesn't look curved at any scale.
It doesn't look curved. I'd say at some
only
scales it
needs
looks
a
curved.
container. Water only needs a container unless it's stuck to the side of a huge giant rock.
Yeah, and there's gravity.
Gravity makes the water flat, according to you. Or, well, I guess you said concave also. I don't know
Gravity
which
makes
one.
the water what?
Well, I'm not sure if you're going with flat or concave at this point.
I would say water takes whatever shape that its surface area lets it decide.
Yeah, it's a nice jumble of words.
Sometimes it's the concave curve, sometimes it's flat, sometimes it's round, like a
Yeah.
dewdrop.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. All right, I just posted a picture in the chat. So if that body of water is in fact curving despite appearing flat, right, because of the scale and whatever, if it's curving like you're totally not a painting photograph from space, right, suggests, then that horizon must be at 2.3 miles. But I have a demarcator of the furthest wind turbine at 11.2, with the horizon being seen beyond it. So no indication of any convexity here either. Now what do we do?
Huh? What's this photo supposed to be of? Refraction?
No, not of refraction.
Is that what it's called when like light curves?
No.
Due to
He's
gravity?
trying to get to his script, his broken script. He's
No,
What
it's
do you
just
mean? I just don't know what this photo is trying to show.
oh, it's just a photograph of the same flat water that you said is curved suddenly
No,
at
you can
us.
see all the curves in the water on the surface, dude.
Oh, like the undulations, the waves and tides and whatever. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but those aren't in question though. We're talking about
But they're present. You can't just ignore them.
Now, yeah, well, I mean, for the purposes of this argument, they're kind of irrelevant. We're talking about the hydrostatic equilibrium of water, which, according to you, must be curved convexly. But I'm just saying it's horizontal. And according to this, it is. According to all accounts, it is. So I'm telling you, I'm showing you that from any scale that we can observe water at, it's always horizontal. Except for you're totally not a painting photograph from totally space. Other than that.
It's not a painting.
Well, it could be a drawing.
It could be
Have you
how?
seen Matt?
How could it
Have
be
you
a
seen
drawing?
Matt? Have you seen Matthew Boylan before?
Wait, but
He's
how
an
could it be a
artist.
drawing?
Have you seen Matthew Boylan before? He's an artist who
No, you're
paints
ignoring
like
that.
blue marble planet pictures and stuff like that. And he takes them before an audience and he asks them photograph or painting, and they can't tell the difference.
What's his name?
Matt Boylan.
Matt Powerland? Matt Powerland? That's his other stage
Yeah.
name, right?
Yeah.
Is it like the actor? I can't. Can you send me it?
No.
I can't find it.
I don't know. I haven't watched him in a while. Maybe somebody can link something. I'll check. 1 sec.
You could probably just search painting or photograph space or NASA or something. Probably find it that way.
Yeah, they can't tell. Nobody can tell. He does
Is
hyper
that-
realistic paintings. Hyper real. I don't even know where you get a baseline to determine what a realistic globe from space looks like because no one's ever seen one in reality. But anyway,
So you're telling me the photo on Google isn't real?
I just found out, man.
You're telling me that the circle globe on my table isn't a real representation of Earth?
Look, man, I'm as upset about this as you are.
That's insane.
Wait, I was right about hydrostatic equilibrium.
Were you?
Can you define hydrostatic
you know how
equilibrium to me?
What?
Can you define hydrostatic equilibrium to me?
The pressure at every location inside the body of water is able to sustain the weight of the water above it.
Keep going.
That's pretty much it. Is there more?
Have you studied astrophysics by any chance?
No.
Are stars hydrostatic?
What was that?
Is a star in a hydrostatic equilibrium?
If it's like a liquid plasma, I'd say they are. But I mean, aren't plasmas?
How does a star stay stable? In theory.
So that means most of the things in the sky are plasma, right?
Do stars make up a majority of the universe that we see?
You said most things in the sky, bro. Like stars.
Yeah, I mean.
No, but here's my question, right? So, in the context of like astrophysics, hydrostatic equilibrium is like the important in the study of like a stellar structure. The belief is a star is in hydrostatic equilibrium when the gravitational force is balanced by outward pressure, right?
Okay.
What balances the outward pressure? Where does the outside outward pressure force come from?
The outward pressure?
Yes, where does the outward pressure force come from?
Pretty sure it comes from self-gravity, right?
Okay, so you don't know what hydrostatic equilibrium is.
What do you mean?
This for a star to be in hydrostatic equilibrium, it
Yeah,
needs inward gravitational force and outward pressure force.
Yeah. You said what the oh, you mean
How
out oh,
is
sorry. When
how
you
is
said
the
outward, I
inward
thought you meant from like
gravitational
the
force
outside of the
balanced?
object. You
So
mean
how is the inward gravitational force balanced?
by pressure.
By outward pressure that comes from what?
Gas?
Yes, hot gas and radiation. So this would maintain stability in a star, right?
Yeah.
Now how can we show gravitational force?
What do you mean?
So it's for a star to be in hydrostatic equilibrium, right?
Mhm.
The star has to have inward gravitational force counterbalanced by outward pressure force, which comes from the hot gas and radiation inside the star. How can we determine inward gravitational force? Can you show me this force?
How can we determine inward like the measure of it or like
So we know the concept where inward gravitational force is balanced by outward pressure
Yeah.
force. How can we measure the inward gravitational force?
Wouldn't the inward gravitational force just be its gravity?
Can you show that the star has inward gravitational force? Because this is a constant balance, right? It's not something that doesn't exist or doesn't need to exist. It has to exist or the star would explode.
Yeah.
Right? It's a balance that must be maintained. Equilibrium must be maintained.
Mhm.
So we should see something explicitly that demonstrates inward gravitational force. Can you demonstrate this gravitational force in a star?
Do we have any way of demonstrating gravitational force from a star?
Well, if
I
we're
don't think
saying
we
the
do.
concept exists, we have to show how the concept exists, right?
Yeah, I mean they used it starts with an I, infer whatever something to measure the
So
gravitational
you
wave
don't know
from
how
the black holes.
equilibrium works.
You're asking so you're asking how we measure gravity?
Okay. You don't seem to understand the whole concept of hydrostatic equilibrium,
I
so I
don't
don't think there's a
understand
point
your
of
question
discussing
about
this
how to
anymore.
prove gravity exists.
I'm not asking you to show me that gravity exists. I want to see gravitational force being balanced by outward pressure force. This whole concept that shows the balance for stability of a star that makes it exist for billions of years. I want to see
Bad,
this balance in theory.
bad news, Bowie. I got Cora here now telling me that gravity pulls all the water molecules downwards, causing them to take the most stable configuration, which is a flat horizontal surface. Turns out you stepped in it with gravity, it debunks your globe, and you're not paintings from outer space.
Yeah, dude, water debunks the globe.
Yeah, water and gravity now too. It's getting
How
worse.
does gravity debunk the globe?
Well, just read about hydrostatic equilibrium. Causes water to take a flat horizontal surface. That's not what gravity would cause it to do on a ball. Uh-oh.
Wait, who mentioned this concept? Was it him or was it you, Heretic?
Him.
It
was Heretic.
I
I
mean-
don't know this shit.
He said gravity. I don't know. I can't remember. Hydrostatic equilibrium, that was me.
Next time, if you don't understand a concept, Bowie Beeman, just say, I don't know. It's much better.
I mean, I'd like to understand.
Me too, but there is
But
no
I mean, it
understanding.
seems
It's
pretty
a bullshit
simple. The
concept.
gravity of the object and the internal pressure keeps it stabilized in a spherical shape.
You're
I
only
think
talking about
you
fluidity.
confused that backwards, my friend.
What do you mean?
Gravitational force is inward.
Yeah.
Pressure is outward, not the other way around.
Yeah, I know.
No, you don't, because you just said the opposite. What do you think happens if gravitational force
Sorry,
is outwards?
When I say outwards, I mean it's coming from the out. Like, well, I guess it's gravity is from from the object.
You have no idea what you're
It's
talking about, bro.
pushing from
Please
the
stop.
outside. That's what I mean. No, I'm not. Dude, stop being so condescending. I'm saying that gravity is pushing from the outside and that the pressure is pushing from the inside of the object. It's the same thing. I'm just
Outside, inside, it's not
describing
the
it
same
differently.
thing.
It is the same thing.
Is there gravitational force inside the star?
No, it's not.
So what's inside the star?
Okay, if someone pushes you directly into your
I don't
chest,
want
are they pushing
I don't
from
want
outside your
concepts.
chest?
I
Or
don't
are
want hypotheticals. I want
Bro, it's
answers.
not a. It's an answer to your fucking question. We're saying the same thing. I'm just saying
My
it differently.
question was simply, is there outward pressure inside the star?
Yes, the gas pressure. Or the fucking hold on.
Is there
You're
gravitational force inside the star?
inside the star. I mean, the gravity's pushing on the outside of the star.
Yeah, you make no sense. I'm done here, bro.
Whatever, bro. We're saying the same thing.
Why do you do that? Why don't you?
Yeah, I was just wondering though, since most of the things in the sky are balls of plasma, surely we're on a ball of plasma, right? I mean, that seems to be the logic.
Everything in the
you
universe
give.
is spherical shaped. I don't think it's too
Yes.
far fetched to say that we are not
All of them.
spherical shaped.
Everything,
Also,
everything should be a ball of plasma.
Yeah, we gotta be
I
ball,
wish we were on a ball, bro.
Why do you think the Earth is one of those things in the sky?
Because those are like pretty much the only things that are in the sky. Besides giant gas clouds, we're not on a giant gas cloud.
So besides the other
everything that is solid matter is spherical shaped.
So
including
besides the other things in the sky, everything is everything in the sky is those things besides the other things. Therefore, the Earth must be one of those things.
I mean, if the natural state of matter, solid matter in the universe is spherical, then yeah, we are likely to assume a spherical shape.
The one thing you're doing, right, is you're conflating observations with assumptions. So we look at sun, we see ball. We look at moon, we see ball. Then we're assuming we are ball. Do you understand that each of these have unique properties? Like the sun has unique properties, the moon has unique properties.
Oh, I agree, it has unique properties, but we also
Would
know
it be
one
far
property,
fetched
which
to
is
say that
spherical.
the Earth has unique properties as well?
And that one unique quality would be it's flat and everything else is not.
Well, from perceptual experience, we experience what? What do we experience?
We experience all kinds of things.
Perceptual experience, I mean, from a viewpoint, our everyday experience suggests that we live on a flat plane. We do not observe curvature on the horizon. We don't feel motion from the spinning of a spherical Earth. And
Do you feel motion when
empirical
you're flying on
evidence
a
based
plane?
on human perception supports a flat Earth.
Well, relative speed answers one of those questions.
Say that again?
Relative speed answer was one of those questions.
So we're on a constant speed, so we don't feel it, is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Is the Earth in constant motion, speed, same speed?
I think it is it. I don't think it's slowing down, right?
Are we accelerating and decelerating?
Yeah.
Are we accelerating and decelerating? Are we?
Yes.
I actually, I don't think.
Claim to
Maybe
be.
on like
You
a
are.
smaller
No, we're
scale.
not.
You need
We're
to
not,
understand something,
but
Mr.
yeah.
Boy. When you mention
Claim to
things
be.
and make assertions, boy, like we're in a constant motion, we're not speeding up. We say the same speed. That's not true.
Well,
According to
relative
your
speed doesn't.
own.
It just means that we're going the same speed.
But we're not though,
as the
because we
object we're saying.
decelerate and accelerate, don't we?
Yeah, but we're on the Earth, and the Earth is as a whole. So we
Who
are
gives
too.
a shit? Do we decelerate or not?
When
Occasionally, on
when
like
does
a,
it decelerate? At what
It's
point is it accelerating and
elliptical
what point is
cycle.
it decelerating? Sorry,
Through
Jared?
its elliptical orbit.
Yeah, it's through its orbit. It slows down and speeds up. It's such a small degree that we wouldn't be able to
A
feel
few
it.
things. It's not even a small degree. It's a big degree. Orbital motion, axial rotation. A few times.
I don't think
I
it
think
changes.
Yeah.
I think it's
it does
constant. That's why we
change.
don't feel it.
A few
That's why
things like
we don't
orbital
feel.
motion, axial rotation, tidal forces, even gravitational interactions make the Earth speed up and slow down. Seasonal changes, that affects it too. They say it is a small acceleration, deceleration, but I mean, who knows? I haven't measured the speed.
So is it
That's a lot of
accelerating or
words.
not, Bowie?
Huh? It's accelerating, decelerating as it spins around.
Oh, fantastic.
But you always feel acceleration, right?
Oh.
Good answer.
No, not necessarily.
Brother, go do some more research and then come back and try again tomorrow.
Huh?
Try again tomorrow.
We don't always feel acceleration. Us standing on a giant ball that always accelerates and decelerates is evidence of that.
That's circular logic. How do you know that the Earth's in motion?
I mean, we can see the. What do you mean? How we know the Earth's in motion? Like just
You can see
based
that, I
off
don't know.
mass?
Because we don't
Based-
feel it.
Based off math or based off what?
Based on
It's a pretty straightforward question, dude.
I mean, mathematically, we can determine based on the seasons and
Wrong.
where things are relative to other objects in
It's
the
the dumbest thing I've ever heard, dude.
So the sun moves around, and then mathematically you can determine that you're moving around.
Well, everything's spinning in the solar system, so
Now you're just reasserting the same thing. Everything's spinning. I asked you how you know that the thing you're on is spinning, and now your proof for it is everything's spinning.
I mean, the fact that we need to take it into account with equations for artillery guns, yeah.
No.
Which one?
Huh?
Show me those. Why would they be taking into account something nobody ever measured? That doesn't make sense.
Oh wait, hold on.
Hunters don't need to do that though, but only
I
guys in
misquoted
the
that.
military.
I misquoted that. I was talking about the curve of the Earth.
You said everything in the solar system is spinning. What solar system? How do you know there's a solar system?
What do you mean? We have telescopes. We can see the other planets.
Well, what do you mean other planets? How do you know the Earth's a planet?
Because it's curved.
When did you show us that?
Logical.
Last time you tried, you said, "Trust me, guys, it's curved. It just looks flat."
I mean, Eratosthenes proved it.
Really?
Uh huh.
But shadows diverge on curved and
Proved.
flat surfaces, so how did he know which one he was on?
What do you mean?
Shadows diverge on flat surfaces, so how did he know he was on a curved surface?
To conduct the same exact experiment Eratosthenes did, you would have to have the sun 2,000 miles away from the surface of the Earth.
That's not the number I get.
That's
And what's
the
that a
math
problem?
behind
And why does that matter anyway? When did you measure the
Because
distance
any
to the sun?
plasma of that density that close to the Earth would instantly freak out.
Well, it's
It
not
would
going to
go
be
boom
plasma.
boom.
It's not going to be of that density. Now you're trying to import your heliocentric lore
What do
into
you mean?
reality.
It's not going to be plasma. We know constant nuclear fusion
Oh my
takes place within the
God,
sun.
How do you
dude.
know that? How do you
What do you
know
mean?
that?
How do we
The
know that?
Sci-Fi Channel.
Yeah. So when did you measure the distance to the sun then? Because that's where you went next.
How did I measure the distance to the sun?
Okay, anybody.
I don't know that equation.
So you have no clue what any of your beliefs
You
are
can
based on.
probably do it off of the angles of the sun's or
No, you can't.
Yes.
That's
What do you
just
mean,
an
no, you
angle.
can't?
That doesn't give you the distance. I would need to know its size to have its distance. I need to have its distance to know its size. I don't know any of that. All I have is its angular size and an angle to it. Doesn't tell me how far away it is. Could be 400 times closer and 400 times smaller.
Well, you can tell the distance because you know the size of it.
Oh,
Bowie
we know
knows
the
all
size.
that.
We know the size. We know the distance. We know its composition. We know the medium it exists within.
Did anybody tell him that gas balls can't form in a vacuum?
What do you mean
We
they
haven't
can't
even
form?
gone there yet. Yeah. Gases clumping together in a vacuum. Have you ever seen what gas does in a vacuum? Not that. This whole paradigm that you're putting forth is pretty nonsensical, dude.
And actually, gas does the opposite of form balls in a vacuum. A complete opposite of that.
Well, I mean, it's not really gas outside in space. It's more like dust and small particles.
Not gas outside of space.
Or like not like
Little
when you're talking about like nebulas and
little
stuff. like the
hydrogen
stuff that planets
helium
are
dust
formed out of.
particles.
No, we're talking about the Earth
No,
and the
helium and stuff
sun.
like that.
Remember
flying
those
around.
things? Earth and the sun floating in a vacuum. Earth is a gas ball with water on it. Remember?
Yeah, gravity keeps all that stuff on its
No,
surface.
sorry.
What do you mean,
Gravity
no,
makes the
sorry?
water horizontal, dude. That also debunked your claim of the Earth being a planet. Remember?
Oh my.
So Heretic posted something. He said gravity pulls the water molecules downward. I'm going to replace the beginning of that and go air pressure pushes all the water molecules downward, causing them to settle in the most stable configuration. How do you like that?
Me?
Yeah, you.
But that's not what happened. It's gravity.
Unfortunately, you're wrong.
All right, what surface is the air pushing off of to create that air pressure?
It's container.
What container?
Whatever's causing the pressure that you just spoke about.
What would that be?
What's the antecedent of pressure?
You're the one who mentioned a container. I'm waiting for you to say what container it is. Can you show me the container?
Nope.
Why is that?
Can you show me gravity?
I mean, there's experiments that show it, but anyways,
No, there
we're not
isn't.
talking. No, we're not talking
No,
about that right
there's
now.
not. There's
No,
no.
you mentioned a
there's
container.
No such thing as gravity.
No, you said air pressure pushes all
Air
the water
pressure.
molecules downwards. In order for there to be
The
air pressure with no
antecedent of
gravity,
air
you
pressure
need
is
to
a
have
container.
volume.
Yep.
Yep. So
So you
where's the
don't have
volume
that
coming
in
from?
space, so rockets don't work.
Where's the volume coming from?
You tell me.
You're the one who brought
Well,
it up.
No,
Why are
I
you
don't,
avoiding
I
the
don't need
question?
to. We already have established air pressure. The antecedent is a container. I don't care about it after that.
The antecedent?
Is gravity a particle?
Hold on. What is an ant?
Is gravity a particle?
That doesn't answer whether or not there's. Hold on. Sorry for ignoring you. Saying that that's the antecedent doesn't answer the fact that you brought up a container and can't show it.
It must precede the gas pressure. Has to. It's the only way to contain gas.
Cannot
Right, then
have
where's
gas
the
pressure.
container?
It doesn't listen. Whether you like it or not, you can't have gas pressure without it.
Then where's the container? We would see it.
I don't care. It's not up to me.
So then what container are you talking about if there's no container?
The one causing air pressure.
But there's no container. You haven't shown me any.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove it. You brought it up, dumbass.
No, dude, you have to prove there isn't one.
No, I don't. You brought up the container.
This guy thinks there wasn't a cow the steak came from.
I had a
It
steak
didn't
today,
exist unless
and
it
it
was
came.
fucking
It
thing.
came from a cow.
No, it didn't. You didn't show me the cow. Sorry.
Now show me the cow. You don't need a cow to have a steak, right, Bowie? That's your logic, right?
And I know what cows taste like.
You brought up. Hold on. So why is it that I have to prove everything, but you guys don't have to back up any of your claims?
We
You
can
claim there was a
demonstrate gas
container,
pressure with a container all
and then-
day. You know what? You know what? Nobody can
Then
demonstrate at all.
demonstrate the container that's keeping the gas pressure here on Earth?
to. It's the
You're claiming
antecedent of
that's
gas
why there's
pressure.
air pressure.
Okay, listen,
It
Bowie.
does.
We can demonstrate that gas cannot be contained without a container.
But you can't. I mean, what?
Yeah. Try containing
yeah.
some gas without a container.
The
Pump
Earth,
up a
I mean,
bicycle
planets
tire or
do
a
it all
car
the time
tire.
with their
Try to do that
gravity.
without the container of the physical tire. Can you do that?
Hey, he just went to the way you prove that there's air around Earth is other planets have gas around them. He's
That's
retarded.
circular logic, dude. You got to level up.
How is that circular logic?
Because that's the very thing we're contending with. We're telling you, no, that doesn't make any sense because gas for containment requires a physical container, and then you're just pointing back.
Obviously not. You can see it on other planets.
See, now you're doing it again. You're tripling down on this. This is the same
You can see
circular
it.
logic that we're calling you out on.
It's not
You can
circular
see
logic.
it.
It's a statement of fact.
No, it's circular
Yeah,
logic.
you can see it, right? You can
Telling
see
you,
it.
you need the
Actually, on some
antecedents of.
planets you can.
We're telling you that we need the antecedent of a container to contain gas, and then you just point at the same thing that we rebutted with that antecedent relationship. You just point back at it and say that's the proof of it. Circular logic. That's the very thing in contention. The very thing that you just keep stating, oh, the planets, they're containing gases with no container around them. That's the thing that we're saying cannot be done. It's physically impossible. So to just
Okay.
keep restating and reasserting it, right, is just
But
circular
it's
argument.
but the container is the fucking gravity.
Can you demonstrate gravity containing air pressure with a scientific experiment?
Yeah, that was definitely a positive claim that you're going to show
Yeah.
how gravity contains air.
Well, that would come back to, is gravity a particle?
No. Oh, is it? It's more of like a wave, isn't it? Or it's not even a wave. It's just. I don't think it's anything.
Well, you got
Yeah,
two
it's not.
problems
It's not
there.
anything. You're right. You got that on. you
One,
hit
it's not
that
gonna.
on-
It's not.
Well, it's
Sorry.
not like a wave.
One,
It's definitely not a particle. I can tell you that much. It's closer to a
right.
wave.
So
than me.
one, it's not going to give anything for gas particles to collide with, and two, you're not going to be able to do anything with gravity
Is
in a
light
fucking
a particle?
experiment. Eh?
Is light a particle?
Light. Say it is a massless particle. Protons are massless particles. They say. Yeah.
So then, why is it that when protons are acting as waves, they can still interact with the air? And with
Is
water?
gravity light? Is gravity light?
You're saying that.
You're saying gravity
that-
provides containment for gases. That means that the gases are going to collide with something, cause pressure.
It's not really colliding. It's just being drawn towards.
Sorry, that's the definition of gas pressure.
It doesn't have like a set volume. We constantly lose stuff, like parts of our atmosphere all the time.
Well, then thanks for debunking outer space.
What do you mean?
If there's nothing stopping the gas from leaving, then
There is.
it
It's
would
called
leave.
gravity.
You just said it gets away. There's nothing there
Some of
to
it,
stop
yeah.
it. It gets away. It gets away. Leaves.
Okay.
We're not breathing.
Yeah, we're
It's such
breathing a
small
constant.
amount.
Yeah, we're breathing a constant air pressure. It doesn't go down to like 4 and then up to 55. It stays around 14.7.
Do you have a scientific experiment that shows gravity causing air pressure? I've never seen such a thing. I've only heard the claim. Never seen it demonstrated ever in all my life. Seen plenty of demonstrations of air being contained with a container. Never one with gravity. Why can't I just use gravity for my car tire? Not enough mass? Have to go to scales that are impossible to demonstrate things on, so how did you demonstrate it then?
Would need rims that weigh, beyond the capability. They'd have to be so dense.
Bowie, can you demonstrate this claim at all, or is it just a claim?
I'm looking into it.
Don't ask the chat bot because it's going to give you the wrong information.
You heard him say there's no set volume. Sorry, go ahead, poking Joker.
I'm sorry, I just jumped in, and I'm curious. What was the actual question? Because I heard him rambling for a second, but and it sounded like he wanted to address a negative concept with us proving his theory. But what was his actual question?
He thinks that gravity contains gas?
Gravity containers.
I mean, gravity is a force. It's not a material.
It
Oh, so
is.
you're an Einstein denier.
You know what is a force? Air pressure is a force. You can blow things around with that.
Well, if gravity's a force, then I guess there's no solar system.
I mean, air pressure is basically like how do you describe it? Like the theory of like what's the concept? Give me 1 second. The concept of like object in motion stays in motion, like until it meets a greater force. So there's a theory there, and that's the same concept. This air pressure is force. It's not a material.
Gas pressure is
Congratulations.
the force that gas exerts on the walls of its container. I think you'll need a material for that container.
Yeah. Well, he didn't say there wasn't one. I think he assumed he said it that way, but actually I heard it as it's hitting a container wall.
Well, I can't see any other way to stop gas from expanding.
I have a question.
Okay.
So, if we're in a container, right, and it's creating enough pressure to exert force on the ocean, you would suppose that the amount of particles in the air are consistent throughout this container.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? That's the only way it would be possible to create pressure on the ocean
Wrong.
below.
Wrong.
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 How is that wrong?
Heated surfaces heat up the air, causes different air pressure all around. Always moving around. It's called weather. That's caused by the sun moving around. It's caused by the sun moving around.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like I am like 1/10 a flat earther. There are things that doesn't make sense, but I'm pretty knowledgeable, and I'm kind of confused here.
So if you have knowledge, then you can explain a lot of stuff for us.
Well, I mean, there are things out there like and I think where he was going with like
I need some water.
articles.
Give me a second.
Articles would be a case of like, it's a continuous system. So they may dissipate into the atmosphere, be gone, but we're always creating things. So I think
The atmosphere is our air we breathe.
But again, I'm 1/10. Like again, I mean, let's be real.
Well, let's really be real. When you say atmosphere, you're actually saying air ball. Atmos equals air, sphere equals a ball. That sounds fucking retarded.
Okay. Not sure where you're headed now. Like I'm just curious. I'm just listening.
Things in physics sound retarded all the time. You can put yourself in a box, tie yourself to a balloon over your head, and put a fire under it, and that makes you go up. Things sound retarded in physics all the time. That doesn't mean it's not true.
Well, you definitely haven't.
Saying something's retarded is not an argument, especially in physics when things sound retarded all the time.
But that's it. You claim sound retarded.
There's no such thing as an air ball in physics.
Physics is demonstrable.
Yeah, physically demonstrable. If you can't demonstrate it in the physical world, probably not physics you're talking about.
So how do you explain the air pressure getting lighter and lighter as you go higher and higher into the Earth's atmosphere?
Temperature.
Yeah, temperature and all the gases started Earth level.
The spread of gases.
All the gases start at the Earth level. Ocean, trees, whatever you want to call
by the theory of gravity.
What, sorry?
I said, a lot of the theory of gravity does control a lot of that, like because it's stronger, right?
You know what's really funny?
Because it's stronger when you're closer to the surface.
Hey,
because you're close to the surface of the giant object that's attracting everything, and when you're really, really far away from the surface, it can't.
Can you show me that object?
No, it's called
show me that object?
centrifugal motion.
Wow, are you saying the Earth is spinning, causing everything to pull towards it?
It's kind of the concept.
Right. Yeah.
Who
That's
measured
why you
most?
need seatbelts in
So,
cars,
like
right?
I said a little earlier, everything is opposite in the opposite world. They actually live in opposite land because they think gas balls form in a vacuum, which is they go do opposite. Everything they say is opposite of reality. They just try to fit it in. Listen to them talk, all of them.
Well,
Horizontal is curved.
listen,
Gas
listen,
falls in
get
a
from one
vacuum.
sense. I
It's,
want to believe.
seems stationary, but it's spinning.
Looks flat, but it's curved. Yeah, it's all.
Well, that's what he said. I mean, he said that the water just looked flat. It's actually curved.
So because something looks a certain way, that therefore it is.
We can
Optical
measure it.
illusions happen
Wait, so
all the
that's
time.
your argument now?
We can measure it.
I'm gonna
it
put
looks
my
like-
bifocals on. Give me a minute.
We
It
can
looks like
measure. We can measure the curve of the Earth. You're correct.
Oh, how do you do that? Why didn't you just tell us that in the first place?
Using Aristophanes' model.
Oh, well, I mean, shadows diverge on
Uh-oh.
curved and flat surfaces. How did he know which one it was?
Only when the sun is like 2,000 miles away.
Oh,
And
how did he measure the
sun can't
distance
be
to the
2,000
sun?
Miles away.
Why not?
Using the same math that you use to determine the curvature of the Earth. You use trig.
Oh, can you show
So
that
he
math?
didn't measure it.
Sure. Give me a second.
So he
If you
didn't
use
measure
trig
it.
to get the distance to the sun, you'll get something between 3,000 and 4,000 miles. I don't know what you're talking about.
So go ahead and look in chat, and then you're going to tell me on trig. I'm going to freeze the pictures and post them, and you're going to do the trig on those. So look
Listen,
at.
I'm on my phone. I can't go chatting back and forth, guys. That's no. Just talk it.
So anyway, look in text so you can see the image I posted of flat and curved that Eratosthenes did.
So maybe Bowie can get to the part where Eratosthenes measured the curvature. Like
Yeah,
you
the sun
claim.
has to be really, really close for the second model to be true.
No, not the
cares?
sun. Not the sun. Not the sun. The curvature. You said he
Huh?
measured the curvature. You said
Yeah, he did.
Eratosthenes measured the curve. So get to that part where he measured the curvature.
Yeah, he placed one stick in a city and then go. I think
No,
it was
not
Alexandria.
sticks.
What do you mean?
Not sticks. Not sticks. The
He said,
curvature.
like fucking, huh?
He
You're
measured
asking
the
me to explain
curvature.
it. Yeah, I'm trying to explain
Right,
it. And
yeah.
you said
So
not
you keep
sticks.
talking about sticks and the sun and shadows. I want you to get to the part where he measured the curvature.
Yeah, he pulled out his tape measure and did it, right? That's what you're asking. You're asking us to prove, like, whether he actually pulled out.
It's his claim, man.
We already stopped him. I mean,
But we already
you
know how to measure spheres. You can do it using.
You don't know how.
The method he used.
You don't know how. You're given a method that's completely non-conclusive.
Yeah, but we know what the speed of light is, and we can count the time. It's just no different than
really?
traveling
Okay,
in a
so
car.
he's going back to about 2,300 years ago. He's giving us Eratosthenes. Did he know the speed of light for this method?
Well, no. That was the beginning.
No,
that
no,
was
no.
the concept, and we have taken that and grown. Am I
Okay,
wrong?
so that's no good. So what would be a more
That's not
legitimate?
good. That's called the scientific
up-to-date
method. What do you mean?
No,
Thank
it's not
you.
called the scientific method.
Dude,
Yes, it is.
Dude, don't say
Taking
anything.
existing
Stop
theories and
talking.
experimenting with them. to
That's
see if
not
they
called
still
the
hold true.
scientific method, dude. Scientific method is a method of determining cause and effect relationships in the natural world. That's not what you're doing. You're just trying to do some measurements, geometry, buddy.
Which still debunks.
How? Waiting on that part.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should get my college degree, I guess,
When
and
did
figure
you
out the
redefine
speed of light,
the
right?
scientific method?
You don't know what that is. Don't even go there. You're just embarrassing yourself.
I
Still
don't know what
waiting
the
to
scientific
know.
method is.
Still
Yeah,
waiting
I'm
on
really not,
how.
but
what it is. Just stop. Listen, take my advice. You're gonna dig yourself a hole that you can't get out of.
Still just waiting on how he knew it was flat or curved, since shadows will do the same thing on either one.
He might not have known, but we know now, given context.
Okay, so throw out that guy. What's next? How did you find
Not
out
throw out
that
that
for
guy.
sure it
His
is?
calculations are still relevant.
It's inconclusive.
No,
You
it's
just
not.
told us he didn't know to begin
We
with.
know the distance of the sun. We know the distance of the sun, and now
How?
we have his calculation. What do you mean how?
How? Yeah, how?
Here, I'll send you the fucking math that fucking
Just tell me.
We have laser receptors on the moon.
Do you know who Aristarchus is?
Wow.
Heretic.
Stop. Hold on. We got one guy wanting to fly to the moon and the other guy wanting to use sunshine to measure the Earth.
It's
Do
all
you know
about
who
like tracking
Aristarchus
it.
is? Aristarchus.
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Yeah. Do you know the method that he used?
It was involving the moon, right? It's been a while.
Yeah. Here, I'll send it to you.
Well, go ahead.
So we're gonna cancel Eratosthenes. He's out now.
No, he's not.
We jumped to the moon, dude.
Yeah, let's go to the moon.
Sure. I mean, Eratosthenes still holds true, but I mean, you could think.
Wait a second. How can
Alright,
that
the moon,
be?
yeah. I posted it in the chat, by the way, if you want to read up on it.
Yes.
Well, just tell me about it. It's
So
your
the
claim,
moon-
so just tell me.
He didn't read it
So what
yet.
if we got-
He posted it. Go ahead.
Well, I don't
So
want to
what-
read his own claim, his own evidence. Go.
Just wanted to ask, so what if we got the same results using the Eratosthenes method, right? What if we got the same results using the moon instead of the sun?
The Earth isn't flat.
Like on the moon?
Get a grip.
No. Like using the moon instead of the
Earth
sun.
is not flat.
The moon's
Hey,
shadows.
Hey, retard, stop coping. Just be quiet for now. Talking to Daniel there. Go ahead.
I mean, you're calling Dan. You're literally digging a hole in yourself, man. Like you have no argument when you start name calling. That's pretty.
There's no argument necessary. He was just interrupting the chat, you buffoon.
I don't know. I
Good
just
God.
got here, man.
Yeah, no,
What do you
you've
want
been
to call
here.
him, Dr. Jagger?
Yeah, so this is how it goes. We're gonna control the conversation, not listen to people just yell out dumb shit.
Okay, so anyway, T-Dub was trying to say something before that moron interrupted.
No, absolutely. I'm really intrigued. Don't get me wrong. Like I said,
No, not you. T-Dub was trying to say something. Hey, Poking Joker, T-Dub was talking, not you.
I apologize. I guess my vagina hurts now.
Oh, he's already spiraling.
Aristarchus
No, I
method,
just don't want you to talk down to.
Well, I'm probably going to mute you because you're wasting too much of this VC's time. I just want the Aristarchus method. Okay, get the Aristarchus method now, please.
Aristarchus? What?
What did you say?
Well, he's claimed Aristarchus now. Measured the distance to the sun. They did that first, and that's how they went on to Eratosthenes.
Holy shit!
I need the
Aristarchus got distance to the sun?
I've heard this before. It's been a while. I'd like him to just run it past me in the VC.
So now they're making up shit on Wikipedia, huh?
What do you mean?
It's not the first time they've brought this to me.
I'm just saying, it's just amazing how all this new information comes around since 2015 and so on.
Well, yeah. I mean, dude, social media, like internet, like all of it, like it's changed in the last 10 years. Like they have curbed and controlled everything. So like it's all dictated and doctored so that we don't know anything.
Well, you know a lot, though. Remember, you said there's moon reflectors and shit bouncing around and shit
Well, I
that
mean,
people do things on the moon.
You can literally take a laser right now and point it to it and time it, and it will reflect back. I've done it myself with my buddy.
Oh,
Ken.
God. It will not work. Do you know they play golf on the moon?
Yeah, listen. 1969, it never happened. All right, like I'm not going to argue the moon landing itself, the initial moon landing, but listen, life may not be able to leave Earth, but a module flying by and dropping a payload, absolutely. I don't buy that.
Here's a flat earther.
I told you I'm 1/10.
Huh?
You are.
I saw the edge of the world.
Everybody's actually a flat earther.
Oh, Bowie, did you learn the Aristarchus method? I'm really
Yeah,
curious.
it's just using triangulation, my man.
Yeah, well, elaborate.
How high is it?
How high is it?
Yeah, you use triangulation.
It's almost 100 million miles.
It's more like 98.
That's the number that
It's
Aristarchus got?
93.
That's
Yep.
the number Aristarchus got?
Yep.
Wow.
Really?
Yep.
Huh? No, he got a ratio.
Didn't they use like giraffes or camels or something back then?
No, he used triangulation to determine that the sun was roughly like 15 to 20 times the distance of the Earth to the moon.
What the fuck,
Oh.
dude? You said 100 million miles. Now it's 20 times the distance of the Earth.
Wait a minute. Aristarchus
no,
was
no, no.
assuming that the sun is the source of the moon's light, wasn't he?
The sun is the source of the moon's light.
Yeah, there he goes.
Uh-oh.
What?
Yep.
No way you're gonna try to say that that's not true.
Okay, I'm getting
Well,
my
that's
chair now.
another
Hold on.
claim. That's another claim that'll require validation. You just keep stacking these claims one on top of the other.
I told
Heretic,
you, dude. Listen.
Heretic, where's your evidence?
Yeah, so listen, I told
What?
you guys to sit there and relax because you're just going to dig yourselves holes and you keep stacking claims on top of each other.
So what? You want me to just tell you how light reflects off of objects?
Well,
How do you
no,
know
no,
the
they
source of
wanted
the moon's
to
light?
prove science.
How do you know
What
the
was that,
source of the moon's
Joker?
light?
Joker, what do you
How-
say?
Who cares what Joker said? How do you know the source
He
of the
said
moon's
something.
light? Gives a shit. Talking about more important things. How do you know the source of the moon's light?
We can see the sun, and we can see how light reflects off of objects, and see it reflect off of other planets in the sky.
Oh my
So
god.
where's this? Where's this?
Telescope.
So another claim stack. So now we've got planets reflecting the sun's
Other
light. I don't know.
planets, yeah, other planets, right?
Other planets, another question begging fallacy, assuming again that the Earth is a planet.
Correct. So wait, that's two because he assumed it's a planet, so that's one. And then he said planets, the sun reflecting off of those. That's two, just in that one thought alone.
How did you verify the source of any of those celestial bodies' light?
Are you saying that they're luminous?
Maybe they are. I don't know that they're not.
Did you just judge their illumination? How dare you? How dare
Maybe they
you?
are. How do you know?
You guys sound like you guys are in church or something, chanting that we are like we can't believe that the sun's not lighting everything up.
Yeah, I'm with
I
you,
sound
brother.
like I'm in church when you're like, "Oh, that's a logical fallacy. That's a logical fallacy." When you're saying things that aren't
Don't
logical
you hate
fallacies.
saying? Don't you hate thinking like that? That sucks. Think about what you're saying then.
I mean, how can birds fly with gravity? Like, oh my god, like that's the whole thing, right? Like we're
Okay,
really
Joker's
talking
going on
about-
mute.
Yeah,
Joker's
birds
bricked.
use air pressure, by the way. Everything that guy's mentioned so far requires air pressure. Just want you all to listen to that.
And birds have hollow bones.
What's air pressure caused by?
Wait a second, really quick. Yeah, it's caused by a container. We already told you this, but
Yeah, what container?
yeah, that would be whatever container
You made
that
an
you have to
assertion.
hold
You said
whatever
that there's
area
a
you're talking
container.
about.
Where's the container? Prove that
My
it exists.
goodness, dude. Now we're just going to loop back to this. It's an antecedent
No, you
relationship.
have
We
the burden
already
of proof
explained
now.
this.
Don't
I
flip
was
it on
about
me.
to ask
Don't flip it on
We've
me.
already done this. It's an
Don't
antecedent
flip the burden of
relationship.
proof. You claim
And
there's
you're
a
trying to
container.
get.
You
I'm
claim there's
trying
a
to
container.
ask you a question about
No,
Aristarchus
don't.
right
Answer
now.
my question first.
We've
I've been answering
already
your
done
questions
this.
all
We've
night.
already
We've
went
already
through
done this.
it.
All right, dude. I
Not-
feel like I'm getting. I'm not like some like fucking Ben
Okay,
Shapiro on
stop.
stage for you to
All right,
question.
I'm going to mute you. Stop it. Because I'm going to ask you a question about Aristarchus. We already did this air pressure thing. Quit trying to avoid. Lost him. All right. Well, Joker, you're up.
I mean, like I said, I want to believe, man, but you're asking us to like argue concepts that are factual. Like I don't know where you're going with it.
What's fact?
I mean, for starting, when I walked in, you guys were discussing gravity. Like you're literally going to deny gravity? Like
Well,
I
what's
don't
that?
understand where you're going
Define
with
it.
it.
Define.
I mean, it's caused by centrifugal force.
Oh my god. Okay.
No, it's not.
Dude, you just said if something spins, it causes everything to pull towards it. So if I spin a ball, I pour water on it, it's going to stick to it.
It's not even the definition of gravity, dude.
Well, no.
So
Well, centrifugal force is a whole concept, and it's going to bind. Have you never actually experimented yourself? I will tell you as a fact, as a young child, I have taken a 5-gallon bucket half full of water, spun it around, and that water stays in the pail. How?
Are you talking about what the fuck, dude? That's the opposite.
No, that is literally the definition of
The
centrifugal
water's
force.
in a container too.
You could do it with anything. Anything that's going to have a slight curvature, anything with a curvature that's going to hold that water in place. You spin that fast enough, that water stays in place. That's a
Dude,
fact.
have you seen your pictures from NASA?
Well,
No, I don't believe in that. I don't believe in. Listen, again, I want to believe. I am a believer.
God,
Oh
you
my
just
You can't, dude. NASA's all fudge. Like, come
You're
on.
scrambled, dude. You're scrambled. All I asked you is the definition of gravity, and you started waffling around about spinning around buckets of water.
And I saw Dave Weiss. Now I'm a believer.
What is gravity? You haven't defined it. You're just talking about spinning a bucket around over your head
Well,
like an
listen,
insane
you're
person.
educated. When you tell me what gravity's supposed to be, then
That's not
Well,
spinning a bucket around over your head. That's for fuck sure.
If I were a heliocentrist, I'd say it's the bending and warping of space-time for general relativity. So am I some kind of insane freak for denying that? You didn't even know what that was.
I have to apologize. I didn't quite hear the. You must have cut out on me. I'm sorry. Repeat what your definition was.
If I were heliocentrist, I'd say it's the bending and warping of space-time. I don't see any space-time bending and warping when I drop a pen. Am I in denial?
I guess I'm not quite on the same page, and I apologize.
All right.
So let me back up. So explain to me. So are you what's your argument? What's the base argument here in this channel? I'm just curious.
Water's flat at rest.
Earth isn't a ball in a vacuum chamber.
When water is still, it takes a horizontal surface, right?
Agreed.
Geometric impossibility for water to cover a ball's surface, then 71% of it.
Agreed.
Good.
And that's that.
Well, as I said, I'm 1/10 of blue. It doesn't make sense. There are things just it doesn't make sense. You're right. Like if we're a sphere, if we're a ball, like I understand that we would like be round. Okay, cool. We're spinning. Cool. But again, if we're spinning that fast, shit's still gonna get loose. How do we? We're still encompassed. 80% of the world is water, right? Like it doesn't make sense. Like we would lose it. We're going to lose it in time. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, none of that's true.
Why isn't it?
Earth isn't spinning. We're not losing shit. It's just sitting still, and everybody's running around like retards, claiming they live on a ball flying in a vacuum, basically.
But my argument is the concept that I was literally arguing for you. Like the fact is it doesn't make sense as a ball. There's things that just don't make sense. So
Yeah, like the very claim that the ground is moving doesn't make sense because you don't sense it. So therefore, it doesn't make sense.
yeah, I agree. But I'm not a fucking smart boy. I guess I'm not a physicist. I don't physics. I don't know any of that shit. Like,
You don't
listen,
need to be. You don't
no, it's
need to
common
be.
sense. I get it. Like,
You are experiencing it motionless.
I
There's
mean,
some guy in a white coat that writes some math on a fucking blackboard is going to tell you, well, it's actually moving. Yeah, okay, cool story, bro.
Just stories, dudes. That's all you got.
Well, Einstein said it was.
People tell you.
Einstein said you couldn't prove it terrestrially, so it'd be from the Earth. Couldn't prove the motion. It was just a preference of coordinate systems. How you want to frame it? Frame it as this thing moving or the stuff in the sky. It could go either way, and the mathematics work. Doesn't matter.
So bigger picture. So what? We're just a plate in the fucking universe, just sitting, chilling, with
No.
our own thing. Like, what's your bigger picture? Like what's are there other places? Because I mean, we can see celestial objects. Like we can see Jupiter, Saturn, Mars. Like we can see these
So
planets.
what?
Wait, what was that?
Do you see rockets lifting off of them and flying around and coming to visit us or something too?
I mean, you can track satellites in lower orbit. Like what are you asking? I don't quite.
Whoa. That's not what I said. Anyway, yeah, satellites are
I
just.
just asked you what was your question. I didn't quite understand it.
So you see these things flying around up there. What do you see? You see light.
Get better than a set of fucking like bifocals. You can see more than just light. Like you can literally a good telescope. You can see Saturn pretty clear.
So what? I have a good telescope. So what?
So watch it, use it. Like I'm asking, like these
I've
other
seen it. I've
celestial
looked
objects.
at it. It doesn't do anything for me.
But you can track it, you can watch it, you can observe it, you can literally monitor and predict where it's going to be. So my question is, like where's your argument there? Like how
It's not prediction. It's not prediction. It's already been doing that same cycle over and over and over.
So they orbit around us. Is that your theory?
Whatever you see in the sky happens above us. Yes.
Okay. What about the fact of like we can again prove that the stars have literally distorted in the last 3,000 years? We
No,
have
you
star
can't.
charts.
You
We
weren't
have
around
star charts.
You were not around 3,000 years ago to
I
take
wasn't. We have
pictures.
documented proof.
Nope.
No.
Wrong.
Okay.
No. Yeah. No. You just said in 2015 the internet changed all kinds of shit. Blah 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 blah. But no, I'm telling you no.
I'm proud of you then.
Yeah, you should be. The stars
Like,
have been doing the
just tell-
same
just
thing. The
because you deny
stars
it doesn't
always
mean it's
have
not real.
done. Stars always do the same thing. It's the same
No, they
thing
haven't.
over
No, they
and
haven't
over
at
and
all.
over and over.
All right, show me proof.
That's the
The fact
cycle
that-
they go in. They just
Yeah, just the
move in a
fact that
circle.
But they
they've
have,
had
man.
the
We have documented
same
proof of like the
names.
star charts, like literally being distorted from what we know, and literally we understand
Bullshit,
because
dude.
of that.
You're saying that, oh, they drew something different back then. How do you know? Were you there?
It's called math.
Oh my God. So there's no math involved with looking at the sky.
Yeah, I got nothing, brother. Like, I'm sorry, like that's just not a viable fucking discussion. Like, I don't tell you, like that's horrible.
You're the one making the claims that things up there are doing all kinds of shit. They're gas balls in a vacuum and they're flying around and things are happening and all this action's going on out there when that doesn't happen in a vacuum. That's all on you, dude. That's all on you.
But I'm asking you, no. I'm asking you. You're the one denying it. You're the one saying it's not true.
Yes, because it's not true. You can't have gas balls in a vacuum.
I mean, the fact that you know what the star is going to do is an indication that it's been doing it for so long because it's all based on cycles, rhythms, just watching them repeat over and over. That's how you know. It's not because you've modeled it in like a heliocentric like solar system or something. Now you can get the calculations for what they're going to do. It's not what it's based on. based on
and
the
we've taken that
observation
data
first
and
of the
used that
cycle.
data
You
to
watch
prove
the
it.
cycle first, and then you can model it mathematically as a solar system, whatever you want. But you need the cycle first, and that just comes from looking at what it does.
Right, and we've taken that data even now and shown the expenditure of the universe. So
That's
how
incorrect.
does that
That's
fit into
incorrect.
your
And you
model?
didn't do that math.
I don't need to do that math. It's already been done.
Nope, that's a lie.
That's not an argument. You're just denying it.
Dude, you're saying all the shit's moving away from each other. So it exploded from nothing. Everything exploded from nothing, moves away from each other, and somehow all attracted towards each other. You guys live in bizarro land. Everything is opposite.
Yep, I got nothing, man. I can't. I just have nothing here. Sorry. My apologies. I'll
You
fucking
don't
pay
have to
it.
apologize. You
It's
guys
crazy.
never have anything. It's
You're
just the normal. We're
literally
just letting you
saying,
see the light. You have nothing.
you say no, because you say no. That's not how it works. That's the solid answer. That's the
Yeah,
only
so
argument you have.
this makes perfect sense. In the beginning, there was nothing. Everything exploded from nothing, away from the center, and all attracted towards each other as it's blowing away from each other. So you live in bizarro land. I'm sorry if that doesn't you
No,
don't
man.
like it.
You're taking into, you're looking at a large picture and a smaller picture. Like the larger picture is it expanded. Boom. There's the Big Bang, right?
How do you think?
And
How
it
do you
blew
think
up.
we understand what things do? How do you think we understand what things do? How matter
The
will
scientific method.
behave
Like we watch,
within?
we monitor, we try, we conclude. Like that's literally, it's common sense at this point. We can track these things
That
moving
be
across the universe. All right, but we
how do
understand.
you think we understand how things behave? How matter in its different states behaves in general?
Observation.
Observation. At what scale do we begin to observe it?
Right now, we're beginning to observe it on multiple scales, large and small.
We observe it at an observable scale, at what we can sense, and without what we use our senses to observe and experience how matter is behaving directly around us, our vicinity, right? So we can use it, we can do things with it physically in the physical and natural world, right? That's how we know what it will do
Right.
at bigger scales.
But we can also observe on bigger scales. We can observe on smaller scales as well, not just the
You
physical.
observe something, but you don't know what it is. You can look up at the sky and say, well, that thing is what? You can only use one of your senses, right? You can't grab it, get a sample, manipulate it, do anything with it. Nothing. Just have a story. Here, in the Earth, we can get stuff in our hands or in containers, and we can do stuff with it.
Yeah, man, you got to separate the story from what you're looking at. All you really see are circular lights in the sky. You don't know where they are, how far they are, how big they are, what they're made of. All that stuff's speculation.
I mean, the only argument I have there really is the moon. Like I was going there. There's a fact. There's a fact.
Still in the sky, and
You
there's
can
no
do it. You can
reflectors
do
on
it
it.
yourself in your yard, and I have done it.
No, you can't.
Bullshit. I have done it with my buddy and his kid. We have literally bought the fucking lasers, reflected it off the moon, and tracked it.
All right, dude, you gotta slow down.
Well, no, there's no slowing. I mean, this is a fact. You can do
Lasers
it.
into the air. I'm telling you.
Wait, what's that? Are you saying like what? It's not. You're just totally denying the whole concept.
The laser off the moon.
Your laser did not travel. Your pocket laser didn't travel
Okay.
from you 246,000 miles to the moon, and then 246,000 miles back to you. Bizarro land.
Are you sure the moon's a physical object, Poking Joker?
If it's not physical, what would it be?
I don't know. Could be some kind of effect. Maybe it's not an object.
All I know is it does the exact same thing over and over every month, 13 times a year.
And we've also tracked that it's getting closer. Further and further away.
Oh, now it's getting further and further away. I thought it was going to hit the Earth in so many thousand.
I don't know if
You guys
it's
can't make up your mind. It's either getting farther away or it's getting closer. Which is it?
I just said I could be wrong. I know that is a fact that we have tracked it with our data technology. We have started documenting things in the last 100 years.
So you don't know how far away it is, but you know it's getting closer or you know it's getting farther away. That makes
It's
a lot
one
of
or
sense.
the other. I just stated I don't know without looking it back up.
Well, maybe it's.
Yeah. Listen, you live in Bizarro land and you're going to have to realize it sooner or later.
So what's that based on? Its angular size is changing? Oh, maybe the moon's some kind of effect. Maybe it's just getting bigger or smaller. Or maybe it's not happening at all. I don't know.
Anyway, you know what they use to infer that Earth is a ball when it comes to things in the sky?
Parallax.
Yeah, and angles. Angles in reference to a horizontal plane of reference.
The thing is there isn't actually parallax, right? Like you don't have two observers, two different positions on the Earth, looking at slightly different sides of Mars, right? It doesn't happen.
That's true. Does not happen.
No, they pre-assume that they're on a ball and they make one observation and then they say, well, if I wait this long to do another observation, the ball has orbited and spun thus, and I can get another different measurement from this ball that I'm on.
Yeah, everybody sees the same face of the moon. You don't slightly see the other side of the moon while the other guy sees the other side and the guy in the middle just sees the middle. It doesn't happen like that ever.
Gives me no reason to think there's another side.
Yeah, we don't know what that is either. Yet they had it on the news today twice. Moon Sniper. That's the new thing they sent there. It can land within feet of its target instead of within kilometers. Now they have a Moon Sniper going there. So congratulations, Space Force.
No, that was the Japanese lander that just landed, correct?
I don't know, dude. It just comes
I
on
don't know much about it. I just
CNBC
caught
and shit
wind of
like that. When I'm looking for the weather and I gotta watch moon shit, so what comes up?
It's going to get the world record long distance sniper shot. 238,000 miles or
No
whatever.
scope, motherfucker.
Listen, you know what's funny is you can shine fucking lasers at little tiny reflectors the size of my TV over here, but you can't see fucking robots walking around on the moon and landing on there and spinning around it and doing all kinds of crazy shit.
That's funny. I had a friend the other day say his son is in the Air Force and he's joining Space Force, right? And I said, "Oh, yeah, well, what's he going to do in Space Force?" And he goes, "Well, they're sending him to, the States, and then they're sending him to Europe, and he's got to go." I said, "Oh, so everywhere but space."
Yeah.
That went over his head.
He's got to go get trained on the computer. That's all they got to do.
That what, like Northern Canadian? Like where the hell did they do the Mars rover fucking training? It was like
Not
North
training.
Canada.
It's where it's at. It's on Devon Island.
Right. It's Canada, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. No, I listen. Again, I'm a believer, and I want to believe more. I just there are things that just I don't
Water's
know.
flat.
You know?
That's the end.
Yeah, you don't got to believe in water. I don't know what you're trying to believe in. That's weird that you're trying to believe in something because I don't believe in flat Earth.
I just want to believe in the facts, and the facts don't line up. That's the bottom line, and both sides.
No, you don't have any facts on the globe side.
Yo.
Go ahead.
Okay. How's your day going?
Great. Still waiting on globe proof.
Okay. Well, you're on a globe.
How do you know that?
Because other planets around. Oh, are we living on a planet? Blah blah blah. Yeah, I know the argument.
Other things.
What's that?
So, you know
Mhm.
that the Earth is a globe because other things are round.
Yeah. Yeah, correct.
So if I go to the circus and see a bunch of clowns, I must be a clown.
Well, you personally, yeah.
Oh, but that only applies in my case.
Yes.
So if you go to the circus and see a bunch of clowns, you're not a clown.
Exactly.
Okay, so where do you decide where to apply this metric?
On flat earthers.
Okay. So how do you decide when something is something else because that something else exists?
Because I can look at that thing and I could relate to it. I could look in the mirror and see myself. Now, I know you guys look in the mirror and see clowns.
So like you're looking in
Observable
the mirror.
similarities.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah. That's where I was gonna. Yeah. So you're looking in the mirror basically when you look at the planets. There are observable similarities between it and the Earth.
Yep.
Which
Yep.
one? Which one?
Mars. Mars looks like Earth.
Yeah. What's the observable similarities?
It's round. It's round.
I don't observe roundness of the Earth.
You don't? Oh, that's
No.
weird. I do.
Where?
Nope.
Where?
Have you ever flown in a plane?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how far did you fly?
All over.
All over? Oh, great. Okay. Is it faster flying in like one direction than the other?
Yep.
Why is that?
Because the wind.
Is it because something's spinning?
I told you why.
Why?
Because of the wind.
Hey, but you guys having a good weekend?
No, man. I'm still waiting for the globe proof.
Okay, sure, man. Question. Why not join NASA since you guys, you can expose NASA and all of these.
Wow. I told you this is the thing. How come
Nigger!
we'll rile up and stand up and infiltrate? This
No,
is
not even all
a new
that. Just,
tactics from January 1st. This one started.
How many people are employed at NASA? Can I see?
Why don't you join NASA and you can finally get us back on the moon?
I'm not that smart.
Bye, Shocking Freak. You're back.
Did you say you're not that smart? Is that what you said? Oh, he's muted. That's a shame. Yeah, Blue's a pretty notorious troll. So, oh,
Yeah, thank you for muting me when I'm making a point. That makes you guys fully not look like schizophrenics.
What point were you making?
My point was
that you can go work at NASA.
Yeah.
Yeah, NASA's down the street from me. My dad worked there. It's right down the street. I can drive there and be on Discord here and be past it in 15 minutes if I wanted to right now.
Oh,
Wait a minute. I'm confused. Is the globe proof? Why don't you guys go to work at NASA?
Yes.
Yes. No, I guess the whole thing is if they have like 18,000 employees, like your father, for example, what would your father say?
He's not around anymore. I said he worked there.
No, but when he was, he obviously didn't tell you anything about Flat Earth, right? Or did he?
No, what would he say about Flat Earth? He fucking worked at NASA. He worked engineering. He built shit.
Right, but wouldn't he tell you the truth? Wouldn't he be like, "Hey, son, like here's
Yeah,
what's really good"?
I went there and looked at all the shit he was working on. Yeah, it was real stuff.
Oh, okay. So what was it used for? Just wasting time, or
It was
photo
one was a Hubble bracket, which holds it in the side of the airplane, so when it's flying, it doesn't fly out the rear end of the airplane when they open the door for it to take pictures.
Well, for they'll open the door for what?
I just told you, so they open the door so they can take pictures.
Do you think that space pictures are just people in planes taking pictures?
No, that's the bracket that he was working on. It was Hubble's bracket for the plane.
Oh, okay. Cool.
To go back to something you said earlier, if you observe roundness of the Earth already, then why did you have to point to the roundness of something else and compare it to that in the first place? Why'd you have to even bring up planets? Why couldn't you just go directly to the roundness?
Oh, just curious. Why are other planets round?
Other
Like,
planets, you've already begged the question of the Earth being a planet. That's what we're trying to establish.
Yes, the Earth is a planet.
Now you're just asserting it.
Yes, I'm asserting that the Earth is a planet. We
How do you know
have asserted that. We have asserted that since like the word planet was invented.
That's not true. Planet was invented for the wandering stars. That's what the word traces back to. The etymology of it just basically means wanderer, because they just noticed that the planets were lights in the sky that didn't move together with the constellations. It had nothing to do with the Earth.
1 sec.
Yeah.
Planet definition. The celestial
The
body
old
distinguished
English,
star by having a
the old English, the classical definition will just mean wandering star.
Okay, well, that's not what Oxford says, but okay.
Read out the modern definition, Colin.
Sure. Yeah, the Earth, noun, the planet. Okay, and then in archaeological astrology, a celestial body distinguished from the fixed stars by having an apparent motion of its own.
There you go.
Including the moon and sun. Didn't you say it was stars?
No, they
It
call them
says
wandering
distinguished
stars.
from stars.
Okay, fine.
Oh. Okay, fair enough.
But yeah, exactly. Celestial bodies distinguished from, if you want to call them the stars, the
Sure,
constellations,
but
whatever.
why are
They have,
we focused
they have
on
their own
English?
motions.
Okay, why are we focused on the English meanings of words?
Dude, you're the one who said as far back as the word planet goes, the Earth has been known as a planet. That's the only reason I brought any of this up.
Okay. So it is a
So
planet.
how does
or
Earth
it's not a
qualify?
planet?
So how does Earth qualify as that definition?
Are we not in space? Like,
No.
No, that doesn't exist.
I mean, we're not a star, right? So we're in
No.
motion in space, yeah.
No. Nope.
We're not in motion or in space.
No.
Okay, well,
We're not in motion. We're not in space. We're not in the sky. And it's not a
Yeah.
ball. So there's no criteria by which the Earth can qualify as a planet.
All right. So if we're not in space, where are we?
On Earth.
Where's
Crazy,
Earth?
isn't it?
Yeah,
Under your
where's Earth?
feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to walk
The
around
only place
outside.
Yeah.
you've ever been on Earth. That's it.
He thinks he's spinning around shooting through a galaxy.
We are spinning around and shooting through a galaxy.
No.
Mhm.
You are. Just you in your mind.
Okay. Yep.
Well, you
So
made
anything else?
you made all the positive claims that you can't back anything up.
That but even if I back it up, you guys just don't believe it. There's nothing I can say.
Can't back it up with another claim, so
Okay.
that doesn't
What do
work.
you sure, fair enough. What do you guys think of astronauts? Are they actors or
Yeah.
Okay. How much are they paid? Just curious. Must be a lot.
Why would it need to be a lot? Actors don't get paid that much.
I think they do.
Well, not all of them are Brad Pitt, you realize.
No, but I mean they're
Most of
going
them
to
aren't.
space, right? Isn't that like a big deal? Isn't that like a secret they really got to keep under wraps?
Who's in space?
Currently, actually, let me check the website. There's this website where you can see how many people are in space at any time.
It's no one.
It's
They're all
called
claimed to be in low orbit.
How many people are in space right now.com. 10. 10 people. And it's Kyle Barron, Matthias Moore, Thomas Moore. Anyways, you could check out the site. It's pretty cool.
They claim that they're all in low orbit.
Okay.
None of them
No,
are way
he's
out there in
not.
the deep outer space vacuum or any of that shit, according to the official lore.
Oh, yeah.
Looks
DeGrasse
like, yeah,
Tyson.
anyways. It's, yeah. But space isn't real, right? So what is up there? Just curious. Like, what are they keeping from us, you guys?
I don't know.
Oh, it's
That they're keeping anything.
Damn. Okay.
Could be just exploitation of a popular belief. You know?
Go have a look.
No, I can't afford it.
Well, for some reason, they kept the surface properties of water from you. I don't know how. I mean, haven't you ever seen water before?
Yeah, I've seen water. Pretty cool. Yeah, I just think that the people arguing with you guys take the wrong approach. If you ask me, of course.
Yeah, the globe. That was the wrong approach.
No, it's like they're arguing with you like, but you guys are like imbeciles. It's like a schizophrenic. You don't argue with them, you just kind of indulge. It's just fun. I like hearing what you guys have to say. Like, I don't even have to argue the point. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna, like, I want to hear the schizo stuff. I want to hear all the, like, lizard people shit. Like, tell me about that.
You're the only ones who ever bring that shit up. It's always you guys, Globers.
Okay, sure.
So there you
So, anyways, just curious. If NASA came out and admitted to you, and they said, like, okay, cool, like, yeah, the Earth, yeah, it's not a globe, all that,
Yeah.
and we'll pay you to keep it a secret. Would you take the offer, or would you say no? Like, I have honor.
I'm not indulging your fantasies.
I think you take the money.
I tuned out midway through your hypothetical. I just don't care.
Okay. I think you take it.
I'd turn around and tell them you can't keep it a secret. It's in your face.
Okay, but do you think NASA has ever murdered anybody like Scientology has, or?
Yeah, they have Gus Grissom.
Gus Grissom? What'd he do?
Said that the lunar lander was a lemon and it's never going there.
Okay.
Did he say you can't even communicate between two buildings or something?
Yeah, something like that.
So you guys think the moon landing was fake?
It's a movie.
Was it a good movie?
No, it's pretty boring. 2001 was better.
2001 was good. Yeah.
Looked more realistic too.
Mm. It's a good movie.
Well, pretty much Stanley Kubrick created what space is supposed to be, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's funny how astrology was like a whole study way before that, but I mean,
Well, the founders of your religion were considered astrologers. That's what they called Copernicus back in his
yeah,
time.
I guess Christianity. No, you're right. I guess even in Christianity, they looked at the stars.
They called him
and
an
followed-
astrologer, and they said he was a fool too, trying to prove that the Earth wanders around and not the heavenly things. But by this point, they've got all you
What
making
are what are heavenly things?
Oh, just the celestial bodies. I mean,
So
What
you're
does
going to
that
tell
mean?
me that these guys are tarot card readers? Isn't that what astrologers do?
that's what Martin Luther called Copernicus.
Well, that's what they do. They read tarot cards too.
So that's basically what you guys are. You're just astrologers trying to call yourselves scientists, basically. But you're just stargazing and daydreaming and imagining things, looking at the sky, trying to divine where you are and what's going on and stuff. You're just glorified astrologers, that's all.
You're the Three of Wands.
We're
Shouldn't have changed
glorified
the astronomer.
astrologer.
You guys are still astrologers. You should wear that badge with pride.
Okay. Yep.
Sounds like you're having a little meltdown.
No, I'm not. I'm chilling.
It sounds like you're going schizophrenic.
Yeah, no, you got me for sure. Yeah.
Yep, we hear it all the time.
The schizophrenia, or I'm sure you do. I'm sure you guys do hear schizophrenia all the time. No, I'm just responding to some friends. I'm on my phone.
We have to help a lot of mentally ill people in this line of work, you know.
Oh, I believe it. I can tell. There are a lot of mentally ill people in your line of work.
A lot of astrologers who just think that they're flying around on a spinning water ball in a vacuum.
What do you think of like black holes and stuff, like or
Let me look
stars?
at my
Those
tarot
are
cards and I'll get back to you on the black holes.
okay.
The tarot
like-
cards say they're going to suck everything in at the same time they make everything fly away.
Right. What about stars? That's obviously right. That's fake stuff, right?
Fake. No, I can go outside and look at stars right now. Oh
Okay.
shit, it's overcast. I can't.
Yeah, we got about almost a foot of snow.
Yep, same. Well, another day then I'll look at some stars. They're definitely not fake. I'll prove it to you, okay?
Okay, great. So if you could see something, it's not fake, yeah?
Well, they exist, whatever they are.
Then don't you see space?
What, an outer space vacuum? An uncontained vacuum from the air pressure of the Earth?
The atmosphere is what we call it, but yeah.
Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, he
That
goes,
doesn't make any
yeah,
sense.
like the atmosphere means container.
Yes, it does. You know when an object has mass, right?
Atmos means air, and a sphere means ball. So air ball.
Yes. Yes.
So
Literally,
no,
yes.
that's not what a container is. Air is not a container. Sorry, kid.
Okay. You don't think there's like an atmospheric layer? There's not a layer between like a vacuum.
No.
A layer of gas to contain other gas from a vacuum. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes. That's what the atmosphere is. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's never been proven. So I guess you guys lost that one.
I'm pretty sure that's been proven.
Oh well, maybe you should look it up.
Okay.
Do you think you could demonstrate that in a vacuum chamber? You're going to contain some gas with a layer of gas. I think that's demonstrable.
Well, I mean, you'll need to make mass first, right? So let's say we.
Oh, this is only going to happen on scales you can't demonstrate anything on, isn't it?
I can throw a rocket. I can throw a rocket in a vacuum chamber, and we could try that. It'll already have air around it, and then all we have to do is suck out the vacuum and see if there's a atmosphere around it.
Sounds good.
You realize a rock doesn't really have mass, but it's okay. I get it. It's hard.
Rocks
anyways.
don't have mass, so they can't stick together.
Right,
So there
exactly.
goes Earth in a vacuum.
You have an
Earth is a little bigger than a rock, right?
You know, you have an unfalsifiable claim, though, because it basically just goes, well, once it gets to such a large scale that nothing can be demonstrated on, then this actually happens. Trust me, bro. But is there any demonstration that you could actually provide?
Does he think
I
Earth
cannot
blew
provide
in?
math.
Earth,
No.
Earth, okay, the universe, everything started from nothing, blew out into everything, and the Earth was already a ball. It blew into a ball. That's fucking crazy, dude.
No. It didn't blow into a ball.
It formed into a ball in a
It
vacuum.
formed into a ball. Yes, in a vacuum. Yes, correct. I don't get it.
So where's the
so
surface curvature then if it's a ball?
everywhere? Oh, I have this great video for you. Can I send it? Hang on. It's yeah. There's this good video. I think I showed it before, but you guys denied it. I forget. It was like these amateur rocket hobbyists. Excuse me.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah, they made a rocket and went out in space, and then they used the camera, and there was curvature.
How high did
Not
they go?
NASA. Oh, sorry.
How high did they go?
Oh, really high. Let me give you the exact video.
Really?
I forget the exact number. Yeah.
Man.
Sure.
So what did they measure for Earth curve then when they did this?
Let me send you the video.
What was the Earth curve measurement they got from the rocket?
I don't know. Let me send you the video.
I'm not going to watch the video if you're not going to be able to tell me what's in it.
Well, bro, I don't know off the top of my head. Like, I don't know the exact numbers. I'm
You
not a
didn't watch
scientist.
it. You didn't watch it, did you?
I did. It was really cool.
What was cool about it? Flying?
Yeah, I mean, like the whole video was cool. It's kind of like a blog. They set everything up and they show how everything's put together, and then it goes out into space.
And then you retain nothing from any of it.
I mean, bro, I don't like. It was like a month ago.
Well, yeah, it's a long time.
It is a long time. Yeah, it's a long time.
Really
Yeah, I
cool.
don't even.
Really high.
Yeah, I
ago was
don't even
last
know
year.
where I was a month ago.
How long was that video?
I was quite long. It was like 20 minutes, but they have it shorter. You could just skip to the good parts.
No, so that means you can watch any video we give you that's less than 20 minutes long, and if you don't, we can just get rid of it.
Preferably, but if you could even have it less.
No,
it has to be 20 minutes.
Doesn't matter. We know
it doesn't matter, bro.
We know what your attention span is now.
Yes, it's 20 minutes, just like the average human being's attention span.
So they sent a rocket to some unknown height and measured curvature.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not unknown height. It's just I don't have it off the top of my head.
Well, you don't know it, so that'll be unknown.
Yep. Well, at the moment, yeah.
Yeah. So, what was the actual method of taking the measurement?
Like, how did they know that the rocket was that high? I'm not
No,
sure.
what was
I'm not a
the
rocket scientist, so I don't really know. Like, I guess they must have something on the rocket that measures it.
Oh, they must.
I
Okay.
don't know. Yeah. I don't know what the device is called or something like that. But yeah.
So method must have something that measured it.
Of course, obviously, like rockets, you could tell how high a rocket is, right?
This is
Like,
the
or
thousands of
whether it's balloon.
science that you guys have, right?
What's that?
This is the thousands of years of science that you're always banging on about. Guy on YouTube sent a rocket up to an unknown distance and must have had a measurement.
Yes.
Wow.
You don't think they measure how far rockets go?
I didn't say that,
Okay.
but maybe not since you don't know how far it went.
Well, I don't have the video in front of me, my guy.
Yeah, you didn't really learn anything from it.
Look, bro, I get it. Like, I get it. You must have been like bullied by like people. They called you dumb and shit because you were like eating crayons in class.
Oh,
But
here we
like,
go.
you don't
Here
need
we
to
go.
take that out on me, man. Like, it's cool. Like, we get it. You're low IQ.
Viral
But
has
let
been.
me get the video. Yeah, for sure. Let me get the video, and then you could talk. How's
You've been
that sound?
talking about this video for 10 minutes now.
All right, can I find it, or are you just gonna keep?
Yeah, you could have watched your video and learned a single thing from it by now.
Yeah, I don't know. Can you?
Hmm.
Well,
Really
I got-
cool, really high.
Watch this. If Peter doesn't answer properly as to what a horizon is, he's taking another 2 days off. Hey, Peter, what's a horizon? Definition, please. Last time he told me it's where things begin to vanish bottom up. That's the definition. No, it's not.
A horizon is a circle around the observer beyond which points disappear bottom up.
No, that's not the definition of horizon. Could you cite that definition actually before I kick you the hell out of
What's
here?
the definition? Just curious. What's the definition of retard? Can you just off the top of your head?
Slow, delayed, something like that. Hey, could you cite that definition before I kick you out of here? I just want to see a
Yeah,
citation.
sure. Retard. Let me go ahead and cite that fucking definition for you.
Wow, this guy's really spiraling all because he
Delay or hold back in terms of progress.
he couldn't figure out what his video said. Now he's really mad. Jeez.
Yeah,
Okay.
delay in progress, mental progress, just like you. Retard.
Well, actually, that is true.
Wait, look at him pause.
You are literally retarded because we're getting a real delay in having this video or any of the evidence you claim provided to us. It's literal retardation. Okay, Peter. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
He talks about definitions, but can't even define words himself. That's cool. That's cool, bro. We'll just let you have it.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the definition of horizon from Peter. Citation. I've already cited the definition for him. He continues to lie about what it is. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, take another 2 days off. See you later, Peter.
Back to blue. Black to retard. Back to the retarded blue.
Blue's really mad now. All because he realized he has no idea what he watched in that video.
He's got nothing, so he comes back and calls
Yeah,
people retards.
I asked for the definition of retard. Retard.
Okay.
Slow.
I already told him that.
Yes, you are.
I guess he's
yes,
kind
you're
of slow
very
catching. What does that mean? Is he retarded?
Yeah. If he
So,
was
and then
advanced,
video
so in
right
time,
here.
yeah, in timing gears, you have slow. You can slow a gear, or you can advance a gear. So you can retard it, or you can advance it.
Yeah. Anyways, check out the chat. Yeah, that's fine. Check out the chat, please.
Yeah.
So it looks like it was at 200. What is it? Wow, 293,000 feet. Wow.
It
they took
looks
a
like
picture. Look at that
50.
curve.
So, let's see here.
Look
I've
at
got
that curve. Oh, and it's a non-fish lens. Oh wow. Is it? Didn't you guys bitch about that? The fish lenses.
No, I don't bitch.
Fish lens.
Why would I bitch?
Yeah,
about
well,
it?
it's non-fish lens, bro. So you know.
Fish lens.
Fish lens, says the high IQ guy. The fish lens.
Yes, a fish lens.
He's going to say it again. I love it.
Saying it that way, please. You're
One more
live.
time. The fish lens.
Yep. Non-fish lens.
Wow.
Yes, the non-fish lens. That's right.
Non-fish lens. That's right.
I mean, we got planetarium directors who have done the math and have argued that you wouldn't even see curvature from 250 miles altitude because
I see it on the picture. Do you see it?
On the surface and the horizon is still too far out. And
Sure. I can see it. Can you see it? Can you open the video?
Yeah, no, hold on.
Yeah,
I'm
can you
rebutting.
open the video, bro?
I'm
and just
rebutting.
take, like,
I know
minutes?
you're really worried about this rebuttal, but I mean, just
Uh-huh.
let me get through it, and it'll be okay.
Okay.
So,
Alright, go ahead, Reason.
yeah, you're not looking at enough of the circumference from even 250 miles altitude where the ISS is to be, let alone the 56 miles that you've shown us here.
Great. Open the video
What do
and
you
go to 8
suppose we're
minutes.
actually looking at? So what I'm
Sure.
getting
Go to
at
go to yeah. Just open up. Okay. Yeah. You. All right. You got me. You got me. Great. Can you open up the video and go to 8 minutes?
Yeah, I did. What do you think we're
Okay.
actually
I
looking
see. I see a curve. I see a curve. Do you see a curve?
at? Let's see.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
All right.
then
Hey, you guys
Looks
have a
like a
good week. Yeah, you guys
knob.
have a good weekend.
It looks like a
I'll just hang
knob,
out.
Blue.
That was easy. I'll just hang out for a bit.
Wait a
Fish
second.
Go ahead.
lens.
Go ahead. I'm on mute. Go ahead. Go ahead, you guys. Now go ahead and tell me how it's wrong.
Yeah, I'll tell you how it's wrong. So what do you suppose that is? Maybe a lens effect, some other sort of optical distortion? What do you think's causing that?
The exact title says. Well, watch this. Watch this.
So what do you think's causing it? Do you think that that's the physical curvature of water that
Could
we
it be
never?
that it's? Could it be that it's just a curve, bro? Anyways, the title is "Homemade Rocket Films the Curvature with No Fish Eye Lens." Link in the comments.
No
I
fish eye.
posted the lens. Yeah, go ahead and look in what I posted. I'm taking a screenshot for you. Then I'll show you the GoPro they use. Here you go. This is all just digital round fucking pictures. Here you go.
Where?
Hey,
You know
Blue,
what?
do you think fisheye lens are the only... Listen, Blue, do you think fisheye lens are the only that can have distortion?
You can even see right there.
The
Actually,
fish,
you're
the
posting
fish
great. Hang on,
lens. Can you answer the question?
All right, what would you say?
I said, is your fish lens, fisheye lens, you meant,
I
is
thought you
that
said
the
fish
only... Yeah, you said fish lens.
Wait,
Is that the only... You got it now, good. Is that
Yeah.
the only type of lens that could show a distortion?
Well, I mean, a curve, kind of. I don't know. I don't know that much.
No,
about
you're
cameras.
missing the question. Is that the only type of lens, a fisheye lens, that could show a distortion of some type?
I don't know enough about camera lenses.
You don't know. Okay, thank you.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Do you?
I mean, actually, Fishboy just proved that it's not.
Name
I'm watching
So,
your video.
listen, your drum roll was your brain rattling around.
Fishboy just proved that it's not the only type of camera that will have lens distortion like that because I'm watching the video right around the timestamp that he
Name
gave.
5 lenses off the top
50%.
without Googling. Name
The Horizon.
5 camera lenses.
Shut up, dude. I know that you're
He
really.
can't look at
not
him. He can't even do it. He can't even name 5 camera lenses.
I know that he's really not wanting to hear this rebuttal. Rectilinear.
All right, go ahead.
Have some barrel
Bro,
distortion.
I'm just
And
destroying
depending
you
on
guys.
the
This is
angle of
easy.
the camera,
This is easy.
you're shut the fuck up. So pretending on the angle of the camera, yeah, I got my words jumbled because this guy's been not shutting up. Yeah, depending on the angle of the camera, the horizon flattens out and goes horizontal or it curves a little bit. So it looks like it's just a lens effect, Blue. What do you have to say?
Yeah, you mad? Yeah, I'd be mad too.
Dude,
Yeah,
they use
he's
the
mad.
GoPro.
Did you
I
just hear
have
him?
that same
Just heard him
GoPro.
snap.
You
Now he
can't
goes to
turn
butter
that
talk.
effect off.
Okay, well now that I put Heritage in this
Dude,
place, anyone else want to
I
try?
have a GoPro, that one. You can't turn that effect off, so it's just like a fucking Nikon.
You have hang on. You have the GoPro that he shows in there.
Yeah, I have it right in my hand.
GoPro Hero 9.
Okay, bro, put it on the. I don't know.
Yeah, I have a Hero 9 and I have a 5. So
All right, prove it.
What do you want me to
Prove it has
tell you?
that effect.
I can't turn it off, so it doesn't. I can do all kinds of shit, but the thing I don't like about it is it's got this weird effect all the time, no matter what. You got to have it just right, or things you can't turn it off to make it perfectly nice and normal like a regular camera.
Okay, what's
Okay,
the model?
so
I'll pull it up. Hang on, I'll pull it
ultra
up.
wide angle. So this is a wide angle lens. So you're just showing us a lens effect. How do you feel about yourself now?
But it's not a lens effect.
Yeah, it's a wide angle lens. This is a GoPro here.
That's not what that means. Do you know what a wide angle lens is?
Do you think fisheye lenses and wide angle lenses are synonymous?
It's funny.
Do
Hang
you
on,
think those two terms? Do you think all wide angle lenses are fisheye?
No.
The guy who doesn't know anything about lenses, do you think all wide angle lenses are fisheye?
No, they're not.
Okay,
Dummy.
then the problem solved,
Right?
dummy.
What is a wide angle lens? What is a wide angle lens? Oh wow. Okay. Well, you guys are fucking dumb. Like me, a guy with no fucking camera
The
skills.
guy
even
with the guy who didn't
The
know
lens
any
that gives
type
you a
of
wide. It's
lens
the lens that
is
gives you a wide
asking what a
field.
wide angle lens is.
Yeah, you're
Wide
spot.
angle lens.
A wide field of view. It's a lens with
That's
a
right.
wide field of view.
Right.
So there's
That's it.
barrel
That's all it is.
distortion. It's not a rectilinear lens, which are supposed to have the least barrel distortion. All camera lenses have barrel distortion, so you're definitely showing us a distorted image. There will be a
All camera lenses
yes,
have a barrel
yes,
distortion.
yes, to some degree. Yes, absolutely. Even a
Some degree.
rectilinear, which would have the least. So you're
Your
definitely
phone
showing
has.
us. Hey, okay, all right. You've talked
You
enough. So
just
you're
said you
definitely
didn't
showing us a
know.
lens. You're definitely showing us a lens effect, and for the last 5 minutes, I was going to rebut him, but he was spurging and spiraling all through the rebuttal, and I couldn't get it out. He was too busy chanting victory. So, Blue, if that's not a lens effect, and we're genuinely looking at the curvature of the oceans that you believe in, then in the picture that I'm about to post right now, that equates to a 2.3-mile horizon. Do you see that 2.3 mile?
You don't believe in ocean?
Hey, just a clue for you: 2.3-mile horizon. We've got the demarcation points of the wind turbines. The furthest one being at 11.2. What do you think? Is that horizon in front of it, behind it? What do you think?
I think it's a schizo Microsoft Paint.
Oh, okay. He's
Microsoft
losing
Paint
his mind.
screenshot.
Yeah, he's losing
No,
his
I
mind.
won, bro. I already won, bro.
he's-
There's a whole video.
No, people don't win when they chant they won. That's the cope when they don't. You know the old Shooter McGavin at the end of the movie where he steals the jacket? No, it can't be. I have to have the jacket. I must be the champion. That's what you're doing right now, Blue. It's really pathetic. Please get a hold of yourself.
No, the fact that you're muting me just kind of proves that I won.
No, I'm muting you
Wow.
because you're specific, dude, and you're not addressing anything. So okay, listen. I'll tell you what. I will not mute you if you address what I'm about to say. If what you showed us from your barrel distorted video was the physical curvature of the oceans that you believe in, then that would equate, given the claimed radius, to a horizon distance in this photograph I just posted of 2.3 miles. What do you have to say about that? Go ahead.
Heretic, there's too many words on that fucking photograph.
Too many words.
Hang on, just admit you're wrong, bro. Why can't you admit you're wrong?
All right, the spiral continues. I'm good with them. Somebody else can go ahead.
I posted my GoPros for them to look at. They're both live right now. I mean, I can just fire them up off my phone if I want. The GoPro 9, the other one streams.
And you know what? This is what the Globers do. This is what the Globies do. Okay? They find the evidence. They find some evidence. And instead of being critical thinkers, right? Thinking, does this actually support my position or not? Okay? Instead of doing that, they just spam. Okay? They spam all of these pictures of the NASA liars. They spam all these pictures and videos of successful amateur rocket launches, right? They don't think. They don't think like the flat earthers do. Okay?
This is what they do. This is what they do.
This is what they do. This is what the Globies do. Okay? It's nothing new. It's nothing new.
They're bad faith interlocutors.
Exactly. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the bad faith. Okay?
Did you figure out what's the mechanism for why the Earth is flat yet?
Jerry, you didn't hear?
Oh, it was the big slam, right?
No. The big slam, that's just a consequence. Yeah, God is the one who made Earth flat. That's the mechanism.
Nice.
Thanks. What, are you going to question God, Jerry?
Did you want to talk to Blue, Ham?
Yeah, you know what? I'll talk to Blue, okay? Because
Right. This is
I
gonna
can
be
wrangle. I can get down dirty. Okay?
Doubt it. How's it going, Ham?
Blue. Hi, what's up? Blue, I
Yeah,
have a question.
let's go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, boss.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I have a question for you. Why do you want human civilization to end for a false belief? Why do you want that?
Human civilization to end.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about that, but
All right.
maybe
No
you
worries.
can elaborate. Yeah.
Listen, here's what we know. Okay? We know three things. We know number one, the Earth is flat. We know. Okay? There's no argument there. You got BTFO'd. Let's just acknowledge that. Okay?
There's what?
We know the Earth is flat. Okay? We already know that. We know. Hold on, Blue. Hold on.
Okay.
One second.
As a good faith interlocutor, you should know that this guy thinks that there's a possibility that the solar system could get sucked into a black hole any second.
Sure can.
Oh, well, as a good faith interlocutor,
as a good faith interlocutor, I thought you should be privy to that, to the fact that this guy has this outer space mythology embedded in his psyche.
Thank you, Old Hoss. I appreciate that, Old Hoss.
You're welcome.
Anyway,
anytime.
listen,
As a good faith interlocutor, I just hope you would have all the information you need to proceed with your good faith interlocuting.
I appreciate
Old Haas, Ham's a big boy. Let him talk. Go ahead, Ham.
Thank you, Blue. I appreciate
Not only is he a big boy, he's a good faith interlocutor.
Whatever that
means.
yes.
Everybody knows that. Okay. So number two. Okay.
Well,
we know
all the other good faith interlocutors know that.
Exactly.
Okay. Yes.
Blue has no clue what I'm even talking about.
No
maybe
idea.
Maybe you should let him know of your good faith interlocutor status.
Well, I'm letting him know right now.
Maybe you should. Yeah. Let me hear about your good faith interlocutor status.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay.
It's self-proclaimed. Yeah.
Self-proclaimed. Oh, great. Let me hear all about it.
Thank you, Blue. I appreciate it.
I'm sure that's on your resume.
Number two. Okay. We know things don't get pulled towards Earth. Okay. We know that. All right. What's happening is Earth is going up by 32 feet per second squared. We know that. Okay. There's no argument there. And we also know that the universe is not expanding. Okay. There's a limited container. Now, I want you to answer this question. Okay. Regardless of if you agree with the premises, just answer
I
this
thought the universe was expanding, but okay. Go ahead.
Just answer this question.
Mm-hmm.
Are you in a room right now, in like your bedroom?
Yep, chilling.
What happens if you go up?
I will hit a ceiling.
You'll hit the ceiling.
It will hurt. Yeah.
It'll hurt. So let me ask you this. Okay, what's going to happen once the Earth hits the end of the universe at 32 feet per second? It's going to happen.
I don't believe the universe is finite.
Hold on.
I believe it's ever expanding. Yeah.
Whether or not you believe that, okay, I'm just asking you what would happen.
Well, I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, if we hit a wall, right? Oh, I don't. At 32 feet per second, we'd crash and blow up.
Yeah. Civilization. The surface, all surface dwellers. Okay, we'd all die. Right. Okay. This is called the Big Slam. This is called the Big Slam. Okay. And what we need to do is we need to build the steel columns. Okay. Now listen. Okay. You can live on the surface. You can live on.
Do you now see why the good faith interlocutor status is self-proclaimed?
I think we're just having me and Blue are just having a conversation. Old Hoss.
Bro, is this guy your cheerleader? Like, I don't. Oh, sorry, bro.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Old Hoss.
Yeah, you're embarrassing him, man. Can you
faith
stop?
interlocutor.
Please stop. Yeah, thank you. I'm starting to cringe for him, and I don't even like him.
Thank you, Blue. I appreciate it. But here's the thing: you can live on the surface, right? Like God and Jesus intended. Okay, or you can buy into the NASA liars, right? And you can be a fish person, right? Because guess what? If we do a big slam, okay, we hit the surface. You can either go underwater, or you can live on the surface, right? By building the steel columns. What would you want to do? Do you want to buy into the NASA liars and think you're a fish person?
Ham, you are the exact person I want to talk to about this stuff. This is that schizo conversation I've been trying to have with these other guys. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. So fish. Okay, so what are my options? Steel columns or fish people? Is that?
You know Atlantis?
Yeah.
You know evolution?
Yep, of course.
This is what when people like you, they come into these channels, the first question they ask, what do they ask? They say, why would people lie about the shape of the Earth? Okay, is that a question you have?
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay, let me answer it for you real quick. Okay. Basically, NASA and the government, they're Satanists. Okay, and human nature, we want to live on the surface. they're slowly trying to convince you that you're a fish person. That's what they're doing, right? With evolution, we evolved from fish, Atlantis, we live underwater, right? They're trying to slowly convince you. And they know they can't deny the big slam. They know. They know that, okay? So they go one step behind. They do the big lie. They say the earth is a globe. You understand?
Yeah.
They need time. They need time to convince you you're a fish person before they make you go underwater. You understand? Because otherwise we'd all rise up and we would build the steel columns like God intended.
So tell me more about these steel columns.
It's called Operation Atlas, and as you know, there's nothing called Antarctica. I don't know why. This is the thing. The NASA liars. The NASA liars. They have big lies, right? They hope you don't notice. There's nothing called Antarctica. Okay. What do you need? Hey, what happens if you have some water with no container? What happens? It spills,
Spills
right?
over? Yeah.
Spills over. What do we observe about the ocean? Is it spilling over?
No, it's not.
No,
Do you want to know
no.
why?
It's not. So why? You tell
Because
me.
gravity. Because
No,
gravity, body.
no,
Yeah. No, okay. We don't
no.
believe in
The
gravity,
reason
right?
why, right? We know gravity's fake. The
Okay,
reason
got
why, the reason why is because the ice wall. Okay, I posted a
it.
diagram. I can post it again. Okay,
Oh
the
yeah,
ice
please post it again. I want all the schizo stuff. Please
all good.
post. Yep.
The ice wall is making sure that the water is contained. Okay, we know this. We know it. Okay, and guess what? Since the ice is so thick, we can build the steel columns there. Okay,
I see. Okay. Yep.
one on top, one north, one south, one east. One west, so on and so forth. And
I
guess what?
see. Did you make this? Did you make this thing, or somebody else made it?
Of course, I made it.
Okay, so you're the only proponent of the steel columns, or does everybody agree in here about the steel columns?
Listen, it's a work in progress. Do
Okay,
you
does
agree with steel
everybody
columns?
here agree? Yeah, does everybody here agree with ice walls?
They're too scared to talk about the big slam. Here's the thing. Okay,
They're too scared to talk about the big slam.
they are.
Heretic, what do you think of the big slam? Okay. How about Haas, what do you think of the big slam?
It has a paralyzing effect. Okay,
I guess it does. Wow.
and guess what? This is what the NASA liars. They rely on that. Okay, because it's not just a big lie, right? To make you think you're a fish person. I know I'm not a fish person. You might think you're a fish person. Okay?
Of course not.
It's that everybody in their heart, they know the earth is flat. Okay? They know the big slam is coming, but they don't want to admit it, right? It's like saying my life is going to end tomorrow. It's too terrifying to think about. It is.
Can I ask you something else, Ham?
What?
What do you think of methamphetamines?
Methamphetamine?
Yeah. Or amphetamines in general.
Here's the thing. Blue. Okay? The NASA liars, they have these tomes of text, 500 pages, paragraphs on paragraphs. The
Right.
only way you're getting through this to spot their lies, to spot their nobody reads this stuff. Nobody reads this
For
stuff.
sure, yeah.
To
Too
spot
much,
their
yeah.
lies, to spot their contradictions, you need a way to stay up. And if the way you need to stay up are some methamphetamines, I'm not going to judge you for it. Okay?
Have you ever participated in methamphetamines?
I'm on some right now.
Did you smoke methamphetamines?
My
I want to try again next time, boys. Got to work on your material. I mean, it was okay for a few minutes, but then it just kind of died off.
Oh, Omicron, whatever. Wants help translating his orbital telemetry data.
Omicron has been a spiraler for a long time. He will report this channel if anyone offends him. He's known for doing that. You can ask Crit. Yeah.
So
Just watch your step with.
So I shouldn't offend him.
Yeah, watch your step with him.
Well, I mean, he'll go in and he'll annoy the owners, basically, and I mean, it'll be his problem.
Oh, that's okay. I like when he annoys the owners and everybody else.
Yeah, I mean, report us for what? Sitting here and talking about our topic? Oh man, if the owners find out.
A call to action. See what I? There it is. Call to action. January 1st. That's the new thing. That's the new thing for 2024. Poor guys.
Yeah, I think it works.
Well, I can tell you all about water, Omicron. Everything you need to know, anyway.
Omicron doesn't actually speak, does he? He just types, right?
So far, I haven't heard him speak.
He's
Must
probably
be a
shy.
friend of ours. Must be a friend. Got a new flower.
Hello? Bro, there's no fuck.
Yeah. What's
Yeah,
up?
yeah, yeah. Okay, go ahead, Jerry. You take this.
Huh.
I
What's
just
going on, new guy?
Yo, what's up? I was just about to say, there's no friggin' way that you have like freaking 10 people in here and they're all muted.
Hmm.
That's
All
wild.
right.
That's wild.
Okay. Yeah. It tends to happen when there's a lull in the conversation. But you know what that means? It means you could start one up.
Fair enough. Hey, so I guess what was the conversation before? Because I don't want to. I mean, I could start
Oh,
something
it was.
new, but what I want to talk about is not what you want to talk about. So, what you want to talk about?
I'm open to anything really. The topic before, well, there's a bunch of different topics. There wasn't really one topic. There was a troll in here, and he was just bouncing from topic to topic like a pinball machine. So you could take your pick.
Is it okay to talk about
Ukraine.
World Trade Center? You like the conversation?
That's kind of off topic.
Trade Center.
Yeah, actually, it is off topic.
Is he talking about like 9/11?
Yeah.
I don't know
That's
what there is to talk about that.
Well, there's a reason you clicked on the channel and entered, right?
Well, I didn't think this was conspiracy, was it?
No, I don't think there's a conspiracy.
This is flat Earth.
That's the name of the channel.
That's what I'm saying. But I'm not a flat earther.
All right. Are you a secret agent?
No, I'm a normie.
A normie, okay.
Yeah.
So what do you got for us, normie?
Well, here's how it works. I see an image that comes from NASA, and that image shows a curve in the Earth in the Earth's in the Earth's physical form. Therefore, I believe there is no flat Earth.
All right.
That's what I believe.
That's good. And you got this picture off the internet, I suspect?
Well, internet, TV, don't matter where, dude. NASA's it's a government organization, government agency.
Right. So you've seen these images
Not only that, China has the same thing. Well, see, when I see multiple different government organizations put up the same image, then I kind of contemplate myself and be like, well, NASA puts this out, the Chinese space organization puts this out, and then you also have the Russians that do the same thing, and the UK and Spain, and and this was it kind of it leads you to believe that there is a curvature in the Earth.
Right. So
They
what
all
would
have
make you?
satellite images.
Are you under the suspicion that, or the impression that we haven't heard that before?
No, I'm sure you've heard it. I'd like
And
to
what do
know.
you
I'd like
think?
to hear your rebuttal.
Well, what would you think our rebuttal would be?
I honestly have no idea.
Okay, let's say someone told you that they had a dragon living in their garage, and they showed you pictures of this dragon, but they never let you inside the garage. Would you think the dragon exists?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I think that solves that. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Yeah. What would you know? If your friend told your friend that he had a dragon in his garage,
Yeah.
and you've
Right.
known this friend for years,
Mm-hmm.
why would you not believe this friend?
Well, I didn't say friend, right? Just some stranger who kind of takes money from you and
Totally different. Totally different.
lies occasionally.
Totally
Yeah,
different.
that. Why? Why is it different?
Well, what? Now you're equating the government to a stranger. The government is your friend. If you play the government in the right, yes, yeah, the government is your friend if you play it correctly.
Okay, so you're a player, are you?
Not sure what you mean by that.
Well, you said if you play it right. As far as I
Yeah.
see it, the government just take, right? But you said no, not if you play it right. I'm
If
asking
you
you, do
play,
you?
yeah,
Yeah. Okay, so I'm asking you, are you a player? Do you play the government?
there are certain ways that you can get around tax law. Sure.
Oh, please share, because I've never heard that. I've never heard of anyone getting away with not paying taxes.
You can. Okay. So you always have to quote unquote pay taxes. But if you have an LLC, you can get around paying personal taxes.
Oh, okay.
How hard is that?
All right. So you're saying that you would
That's
believe this
economic.
person. So you would believe this person then if they said that they had a dragon in their garage, but they
But you
never
have
let
to
you
pay money to it. No,
never let you in the
here,
garage.
yeah. Here's how it works. Let me reevaluate your entire soliloquy. The person makes you pay money to get into his garage to let you see the dragon. Okay? If you find a way around not paying the money and still seeing the dragon, you can see it. But if you pay money to see the dragon, you can see the dragon. Some people who don't pay the money don't get to see the dragon.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay. So you would, I wouldn't. I guess
Do you believe in
the
dragons, dude? Dude, do you believe in dragons, dude?
This is a whole freaking like simile, bro.
No, that's not what it was in the first place, bruh.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I don't know how long you've been listening for, but yes, it was. A dragon was a simile for outer space and the curvature of the Earth.
I've been listening
This
for
is
hours. So listen.
crazy.
So if someone said they've got a dragon in your garage, you're open to the possibility of that being true.
Sure, I wouldn't know.
Okay, you're gullible. Dragons don't exist, sir.
I already said that I'm a retarded American who's a normie.
Okay. Then don't get upset with me. Then you believe what you want to believe.
Exactly.
Yeah. You don't have to believe anything about water. That
But I'm
existed
curious.
before you and I existed. So if
Oh,
you
for
want to
sure.
believe a story, good on you.
No, I'm curious about what your belief is, though.
I believe it seems like you have your belief. So
So you believe that the Earth has a curve?
huh?
Do you believe that the
That's
Earth
your
has a
story.
curve?
You're the water ball Arthur. That's you.
No, I'm retarded. Like I said, I'm a normie. I believe the
I no longer.
same
Yeah,
thing.
I'm good then. Thank you.
So you don't want to explain your belief?
Belief, acceptance without evidence. Why would somebody want to do that?
That's wild.
Belief is acceptance without evidence.
So how are you going to convert people to your belief if you don't want to explain it?
I shared no belief, dude, and I don't give a shit whatever anyone decides to think or believe or wish. I never shared a belief with you, sir.
Do you think we're Mormons or something?
You didn't. You didn't in particular. The other guy did.
What was that belief?
Yeah, what
The
was it
Earth is
exactly?
flat.
No, I didn't say that.
Well, I thought you believed that. So, like I
No.
said, I'm dumb as bricks, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, apparently. You're the only one with the B word. Bricks, not the bricks, but the belief. You're the only one saying that.
Fair enough. And this is why nobody wants to talk to y'all.
Apart from you and everybody else. Okay.
We talk to people all day, all night, 24/7. People love it. It's great.
So who's talking to y'all besides me? It's
Well,
fucking
you just
4
missed
o'clock in the morning, dude. Who's talking to y'all besides me?
a couple of people.
Just me.
And then before that, there was someone. And before that, there was someone. And yeah, just
After
on and on and on.
You shut people down so quick. I can't believe they sit here and
No, I didn't shoot you down, dude. I just asked you a couple of questions and found out where you're at.
but your boy shut me down.
Well, that's just his way of doing things. That's him doing him.
Well, he's a bitch.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
You wouldn't say it because that's your boy.
No, time out. I had to hop back on here. I'm listening on YouTube. You're the one who said you're open to the possibilities of dragons existing.
Yeah.
It would be lunacy for me to continue on trying to have any kind of discussion with you,
In what
especially after you said you're bricked. But yeah, dragons don't exist. No matter how nicely someone wants to describe the dragon in their garage, it's not there, dude.
You know, it's the same way if Earth didn't have a curvature.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what the chat we're in.
Yeah, you've been shown the ball on TV. That's what you're left with.
Okay.
That's your dragon. That's your dragon in the garage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Where's your point? Do you have one? No? Thanks for talking. Leave the chat.
You still here? That's tough.
Yeah, he got fucked, didn't he?
Oh, you are still here.
Ran to his own corner.
Oh no, I was talking about you. Let's say the government showed you pictures of the Earth being like a doorknob shape.
Yeah.
Would you think that they're real?
Truly depends. By government, what agency do you mean? NASA?
All the same ones, yeah.
If they showed it being doorknob shaped, and you're talking about me looking back at images from 1970 of the Earth being a knob shape instead of a globe, then yeah.
Right.
I would totally believe that, yeah. Why wouldn't I?
Wow. No, I'm just asking. I'm just gauging your credulity.
Like why would you not? If that's everything you were ever taught.
Right. Yeah, if it's everything you were ever told, why not? That's a good question.
But I figure, like, where do you get it? It's a flat surface.
Well, I don't say that, but
No.
I do say that water at rest establishes a horizontal plane of reference. Everybody knows that.
It does if you're looking at it from a 10-foot view.
Well,
I can
not really.
I can go to the lake right now, right? And it'll be flat if I look at it, because the lake is only like I can only see so far. I can go look at the ocean and only see so far.
And as far as you could
I
see,
think
it's
a
flat.
10-foot lake's a puddle.
As far as you can see, it's flat, though, right?
Well, it looks like it's flat, yeah.
Yeah,
It ain't.
it ain't.
Yeah.
How do you know that then?
If you took a boat out into ocean or out into a lake, you would know that it goes on and on and on and on. And if you look back, it looks like it's flat. It ain't flat.
Okay, you've said it ain't flat twice now. I'm going to
That's
ask you
right.
to tell me how you know it ain't flat.
How do you know it ain't it? Like how do you know it's
At, at,
spherical?
at, at the moment, dude, right, we've just described water, and you said, fuck, it looks flat. I'm agreeing with you. And you've
Yeah,
said twice, hold on, you've said twice, it ain't. I'm trying to figure out how you know it ain't flat. How do you know it ain't flat?
because if it looks like it's flat and you go out continuously and you look back at where you came from, it ain't flat.
Where you look back where you came from, it ain't flat. What
It
does
ain't
that
flat.
mean?
It
What does
means
that
there's a
mean?
curve.
Okay, so now you can see curve. And water you said was flat. When you look back, you see curve.
Yeah, you can see a curve for sure.
Yeah, so when I'm at the beach looking forward, does that mean I can see curve?
Let me give you an example.
Could you?
I went down to the Caymans one time.
Mm-hmm.
Big ocean. Big
Mm.
ocean. You go out about 40, 50 miles, you look back, you can see curve.
How do you mean you can see
Literally
curve? What do you
see
mean? Left to right on the horizon?
left to right on the horizon. The sun beeps down, sun's going
On,
down, you can see curve left to right.
so on a boat,
Yes, on a boat.
you can see curve left to right.
Yes.
You should go to Specsavers.
But
This is how my fucking weekend's going to start, with somebody on the internet saying he can see left to right curvature on the horizon from a boat at sea because it's far away.
Yeah, beginning with the tiniest earther. Just your luck.
What a great start to the weekend.
try it, bud.
The water looks flat, but when I turn around, it's curved.
Exactly.
Exactly. He's going to live with that. He's going to buy it. He's bought it. He's probably going to try and sell it to other people as well. Fuck.
And there's a dragon in the garage.
Do you actually think that like it's flat, dude?
Yes, it's observed, measured, and practically used as a flat horizontal plane. Yes, most definitely.
That's wild.
I know, crazy, right?
So
Water's flat.
every single image that you say that comes from satellite, you believe that's fake?
It has to be, because you can't have gas pressure without a container. So pictures from the vacuum of space can't exist because they violate natural law. Yeah.
How?
Because you can't have gas pressure without a container. You're not listening.
You can't have gas pressure without a container. What?
Yes. Can you have gas pressure without a container?
Yeah.
You know what gas pressure? Yeah. So you know what gas pressure is?
Yes.
You put gas into a
Inside.
container. Yeah, you put gas into a container, and by consequence, because of
So
the fixed
so
volume,
space doesn't exist then in your
Jeez,
world.
no, in the world where natural laws apply, where you can't have gas pressure without a container, yeah, most definitely. You know what gas pressure is, right?
You're wild. You
And
think
you
the
know what gas?
bounds of the universe? Do you believe in the universe? You don't believe in other planets? Like how does Mars and
Oh,
Pluto? Or you don't believe in any of that?
shit! Now you're going to start talking about other violations of natural law taking place in a violation of natural law. The space vacuum doesn't exist. So Jupiter, an uncontained ball of gas in a vacuum, doesn't exist. Mars, a planet like the Earth, rocky, with an atmosphere that's uncontained, doesn't exist.
So what the fuck do you call the plane that you live on?
They don't live on a planet.
What?
They live on
So
the
what
Earth.
do you live on?
The Earth.
What do you call this?
The Earth.
This magnificent piece of planet that you live on. What do you call the Earth?
Yeah, the Earth. You say it's a planet.
You what? Plane.
Yes, you call it a planet. A ball that spins with uncontained gas in a vacuum. Okay, if you think that's true, Dragon Man.
Uncontained mass of what?
Gas.
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 Yeah, so we're going to get back onto gas pressure. What happens when you contain gas?
Your pressure.
Yeah, two things. One, it'll be under pressure, and two, it will not fuck off. What happens when you uncontain gas?
Explodes.
No, when you uncontain it, there's no pressure and it fucks off.
How do you explain the A-bomb?
It's not my personal point of inquiry at the moment.
Alright, dog.
No, it's fine. I'm still trying to get through to you how gas works. I don't think we're going to move on to atomic theory just yet.
Apparently you don't understand how atomic theory works.
Apparently you don't understand how gas works. And you breathe that shit.
Fair enough, dog. I breathe O2.
You breathe oxygen and nitrogen.
I breathe O2. Yeah.
You breathe oxygen and nitrogen.
Great.
Don't just breathe oxygen, sunshine.
Breathe oxygen, exhale CO2.
Dragons breathe fire.
I breathe CO2.
No, do dragons breathe fire? You're the dragon guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you pay me enough.
Okay. Do dragons breathe fire?
If you pay me enough, yeah, they do.
That doesn't make any sense.
I think we went over this. I'm pretty freaking sure we went over that.
Yeah, you believe in the possibilities of dragons existing. That I was asking if they breathe fire, that's all.
Well, if the government tells me they breathe fire and there's a tax on it.
Ifs.
Yeah, I do.
Your gullibility is extreme, sir.
Indeed.
Well, what else do you need? And if you've professed your extreme gullibility and you're happy with it, what else is there? I mean, you argue you yourself have been upon the water and somehow have convinced yourself it's curved, even though you acknowledged it was flat.
Even if what? It ain't flat.
Well, you said it both ways. Okay, it ain't flat. Oh, the waves. Yeah, the waves.
Here, I tell you what. Regardless of whether it's flat or curved, if somebody pays me enough to believe that, it's true. Same way the A-bomb was made.
Should probably just end the
Same way we won
conversation. now.
WW2. I don't care.
We should probably just end.
If you pay me enough,
Shush.
I'll believe it.
Okay, so we should probably just end the conversation with you because you have no spine. You've got no spine, sunshine.
Than you.
No, you don't. You'd get paid to believe anything. You've got no spine.
For sure.
No, you've got no spine. You're a pussy. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. You haven't got a spine. You'll only believe something when somebody pays you.
Yep.
No spine.
Yep. No spine. Yep.
Well done, sunshine. You're a great advocate for your country.
No spine.
I only believe when I'm paid to believe. Well done, sunshine. Well done, you. There you go. Probably tap yourself on the head. Good lad, well done.
Yep.
You have no thoughts of your own unless somebody pays you to have them.
Yep.
You're like a robot. Without a spine. Yeah, definitely an NPC.
That's how the whole conversation started.
Well, that's you then, I guess. Well done, you.
Whole conversation started. What I tell
Well,
him? I said, I'm an NPC. I'm retarded. Explain to me your flat Earth beliefs.
okay, well, the water's level, measured so. You say you turn around and you see curvature from left to right on the horizon. I mean, I'm going to have to ask you now, mate. Did somebody pay you to say that? Because it doesn't sound like the sort of thought that any reasonable human being would have without being paid to say it.
How so?
Because when you look on the horizon, it's horizontal. It's not curved.
No way in hell.
No way in hell. Okay.
No way in hell.
Okay. Kind of hard to pay with an NPC paid shill now, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. You know, all horizontals are parallel to the horizon, right?
You do know when you go out on a boat on an
No.
ocean and you go
No.
out and look at the horizon, it's
Yeah.
not horizontal.
You do know that the horizon, when you're in a boat out at sea and you turn around 360 degrees, is a circle of vision around you determined as a flat plane. Have you ever opened your fucking eyes before? Or do you just get paid to say what you see? Because of someone else's belief? Is
Or
that
do
what's
you
happening?
look around and see a 360 horizon and see a
360.
curve?
Did you see it curve on a 360-degree horizon, did you? Is that what you saw?
You go do
Do
a
you?
360 and you look at the horizon and you see a curvature of the Earth.
No, that's incorrect.
That doesn't
Because
happen. No way.
the,
No way that that's not 180 degrees. No way. No way in hell that's not 180 degrees. No way.
180 degrees isn't a full circle, by the way. That's 360 degrees.
That's half a
Just to let you know. Okay.
because that's what you would see.
So in the live
Like, you
stream,
would see 179.
in the text read,
You would see a curve.
excuse me, dickhead. All right, I'm just going to disengage with you because you're an idiot.
And see, like I said, like all you motherfuckers, you don't want to talk to nobody but yourselves. You want to be in a vacuum.
All right, I'll tell you what. If you give it a couple of seconds, what I've done for you is I've posted a 360-degree panoramic view from the top of a fucking mountain, where you can see the horizon for 360 degrees, and that bitch is horizontal. So if
Okay.
you want to tell me that you can see the curvature of the Earth from a boat when you turn around, you're a
Okay.
fucking idiot and can only have been paid to say that unless you're fundamentally retarded.
How much confidence people gain by believing in the flat Earth? It's amazing.
I know it is, isn't it? That's what. So you're looking purely from the perspective of a phone.
You're an idiot again.
Of somebody who sits there and takes 4 pictures. And
You're
they
an
try
idiot again. I keep
perfect
saying
as
that.
they can in 360
Maybe
degrees.
the other.
So
Shut
you
up.
take
Maybe the
1,
other.
2, 3, 4 pictures entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Front,
Mm-hmm.
left, behind.
360 degrees. Do you see the image that I posted? Do you see the 360-degree panoramic view?
That's
Good.
literally what a panoramic picture is. I see the picture, dog.
Good. Now point out to me curvature of the Earth.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Redneck fucking retard.
Okay. Okay. I already told you I was bought paid for, and you're still talking to me. I already told you.
Oh, Nat's coming in to have a fucking nuclear breakdown. It's alright, we've got another redneck retard coming in, Sunshine. You'll be supported soon.
Try to tell you. Try to tell you.
Tell me, dude. You just have to look.
I've looked with my eyes, man.
Good.
Seen it.
Man who says that he can see curvature of the Earth when he turns around in a boat.
Yeah. I've also said that if somebody paced me enough, I could see a dragon breathe fire.
Yeah. So this is why I said we should probably not talk to you, because you could have been paid to say anything stupid.
Very true.
Good. So fuck off then, because you're just wasting everyone's time.
Damn. You're a harsh person.
You're an idiot. I can only say treat people how I find them, mate. Sorry. You've demonstrated yourself to be that, so I'm going to have to treat you as such. Otherwise, I'll just have to shut up and not engage with you.
My
You
God,
say
my God believes in fair, equal rights.
that's fantastic.
Do you believe in God? Huh? Do you believe in God? You don't want to answer that one.
I'm trying to figure out why I'm talking to you.
I'm just asking, do you believe in God?
Oh, yeah.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I was just asking. I don't think God believes in there's any idiots at all. But I'm a self-proclaimed idiot. Different.
Anyone else who wants to speak up? Oh, this is all we got. That's a bummer.
Do you guys have a Twitter account? Like for the flat Earth thing, I mean.
Say that again?
Do you guys have like a flat Earth Twitter account?
A what?
A Twitter account, man. Twitter. Oh, well, sorry, X. Yeah, it's called X now. Sorry.
Yes, I have a Twitter account.
Not you, sir, but the flat Earth thing, you know.
The flat Earth. So the floor has got a Twitter account. That's awesome.
Oh. Nice.
I don't think the flat Earth has a Twitter account, but I think people who understand the Earth is flat have got Twitter accounts.
I mean, you guys, right? The project, this project, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Is this project represented on X?
What?
Yeah. Find us on social media. Is this weekend really going to start like this? Oh, God. Do you think we should have like a weekly magazine like the Watchtower that the Jehovah's Witnesses has? Do you think that's what we should be doing?
Hey, what? Can I ask a question that's kind of like off key?
Oh, go on then.
What do you do for work?
I work with disadvantaged groups of people. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I can say.
Fair enough. Somebody else want to speak up or no?
What do you want?
I was just asking what you do for work.
None of your business.
It was off key, dude. You don't have to be rude about it.
I will be. I'll be off key about it.
Okay.
Ask an off key question, get an off key answer. Don't cry about it.
Okay, I'm not crying, dog. Ain't nobody crying.
You're already crying.
I there, nigger. Shit.
Okay, now you're banned.
You ban me.
You can't say that shit.
Yeah, whatever.
And fuck you, you're a piece of shit, by the way. Bye-bye.
So are you.
Famous last words.
Oh no, come back.
Boy, I tell you what.
Well, so, Jerry, you were right. This Omnicron guy is a complete melt. He's made, like, claim after claim, and he's done nothing to validate any of them whatsoever. Basically, all he's done is tantrum and Karen in the chat. He's going to go to the owners because we're violating the rules and abusing and gaslighting him or her or whatever. That's great. Go waste the owners' time. They'll really care. I'm going to show you something real quick, Omicron. Yeah, so this is the #1 channel. You go and let them know that you want the #1 channel deleted or whatever because your few views were hurt. Okay? Good luck, little buddy.
Is Omnicron going to take himself off mute?
No, he's just pussy. Constant fucking Karen. Panties in a bunch. She's not going to mic up.
Oh, that's a shame.
Ask him, how was the curvature measured? Bridges. Okay. What about the actual curvature of the Earth? Bridges. Okay, I'm not talking about bridges. I'm talking about water. Can you show any curve of that? Ah, you're abusing me!
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's how it works, man.
You're gaslighting me!
I love when they bring up bridges.
Even if a bridge is curved, I don't really care. It's the curvature of the water I'm looking for. But they can't even show that, usually.
Even when they have a side-by-side comparison of the bridge and the water it's passing over, and the bridge is curved, but the water isn't. That's brilliant.
Yeah, that doesn't help, eh? We have a side-by-side comparison of something that is curved versus the water. And we can tell that the thing that curved is not doing what the water's doing.
Dude, you've just admitted bridges built over water are curved over flat water. You're damn right we just admitted that. The water being the surface of the earth isn't curved, but the bridge is. Yeah. Maybe think about what you are going to say before you say it. But hey, I look forward to you unmuting yourself in a couple of hours, maybe, where we will address what you just said. Specifically. What you just said.
What a nut job.
The bridge is curved, but the water is not. No shit. If water was flat, bridges would be too. No, the bridge can be built in an arc over a structure. Over the water, but the water can be flat. You can have a flat road, but the bridge can be arched over the road. You're a literal idiot.
More mental abuse. This guy has just been spurging at me this whole time for asking him simple questions.
This is brilliant. Omnicron, please type more. If the bridge was arched over flat water, it would go underwater. Literal idiots is more emotional abuse. I'm going to read that again. If the bridge was arched over flat water, it would go underwater. You're brilliant. That's fucking brilliant. I got to hear you say that with your own voice on your fucking tiptoes with your chest.
Which direction does he think an arch goes in?
I don't know. He's a dickhead.
Yeah, you're retarded, Omnicron. Cry some more about it.
But thanks for writing it down for me.
It's about all you're good for is whining and crying and caroning, so go on, do your thing. It's not gaslight, you've just demonstrated yourself to be a complete moron.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you weren't a moron, it would be a gaslight, but instead I'm just pointing out the reality of the situation here, and it would do you some good to maybe, I don't know, accept it. Then the healing can begin.
I just want to point out, just in case you missed it, that a bridge that goes underwater is a tunnel. Just to let you know. And yeah, it's not gaslighting to call yourself retarded. You demonstrate yourself to have a retardation in cognitive function. It's not gaslighting. That's just pointing it out. Hey, you who says that bridges is curved and water's flat. Dickhead. Why are you guys so hateful and abusive? What's wrong with you? Dude, we're literally dealing with you at the moment. You figure it out. Look at the stupid shit that you said.
No, I don't hate people who disagree with me or disbelieve me due to whatever, logic or whatever you're on about. You don't have any logic, and you're wasting this time's chat by just whining and spurging out. It's stupid. Due to logic and science. Nice buzzwords there, but no logic or science were detected. I'm sorry, Omnicron.
We're the worst types of religious extremists. That's hilarious. Worst type.
So you come here with a blind belief that you can't do anything to support and then spurg out, but we're the religious extremists.
Guys don't know what religious extremists are. If that's what you think we are. Fucking hell.
Oh, man. How much patience for idiots do you think people have, Omnicron? I mean, you must get this a lot, being the way you are. This can't be that unusual of a situation to you.
Let's put it like this, Omnicron. If you stopped typing, we wouldn't be paying attention to you. So I could say that you were attention seeking, couldn't I? I could say that. You're the one. Let's read what you said earlier. That was hilarious.
He wanted me to prove to him that rockets land on barges in the ocean. I was like, I never said that. You seem like you're manic or something. He's like, more abuse, more gaslight. Just set up a retarded claim I never made and try to get me to defend it, huh?
Omnicron, when you do unmute yourself later, this is the bit that I want me and you to speak on. If the bridge was arched over flat water, it would go underwater. I want us to talk about that specifically. That'll be fun.
It might be fun to start with what you think an arch is.
Don't tell him what a tunnel is.
Uh-oh. So if somebody builds an arch over like a building or something, it's going to go underground?
Yeah, boy. Obviously.
I mean, this is why I say that the Globers made me like this. When people ask the question, why do you believe in flat Earth or whatever? You. Have you heard how bad your arguments are? That's why.
Flat bridges looked arched over large bodies of water because the flat-looking water is curved. Dude, I'd stop typing. I'd stop typing.
Oh no, he's recording. He's recording the VC that we're recording right now? What will we do?
Maybe we should record it some more.
Yeah, maybe somebody else should record it too. We'll get 3 going. 3 recordings. Yeah, you could have just saved the hard disk space and just taken it off our YouTube, right? Hey, guess what else is being recorded? The text chat. So all the stupid things you wrote will live on in infamy on YouTube. Way ahead of you.
Oh, he's going to type again. I wonder what pearls of wisdom he's going to pop up with this time.
No, don't record the chat we're recording. No, please. You didn't bring any evidence to analyze. I tried to help you with that. You made some claims and I asked you some questions about it, and you didn't want to discuss it at all. So this one's on you, bud. I didn't call you names.
Oh my!
Not at the start. My goodness.
What's wrong with people these days, man? I don't get it. It's like as soon as you call them a name, they just fucking melt.
It's not even what happened. I just asked him to elaborate on his bridge proof, and he went mental and said, "No, I don't have to." And explain this and that instead. Explain where rockets go. Prove that they're landing on a barge in the ocean. It's like, wow.
Isn't that story? SpaceX, the boosters come down to land on barges in the ocean. Isn't that their story?
I think so.
Yeah, it is. So he's asking you to prove his story. Not having a good start to the day, today.
Wasn't even talking about that. He just... If he has all this proof he wants us to look at, why doesn't he just stick to that? Okay, there's a proof with bridges. Like, why don't you just stick to that till you follow it through to the conclusion that you're trying to get to? Why do you keep waffling away to like 10 other things that also go nowhere?
I don't know.
Who can understand technology instead of dismiss it? Oh, what technology was dismissed?
Bridges.
He made a well, he also made a claim of orbital... Yeah, bridges. I don't believe in bridges.
Underwater bridges. Space technology.
I didn't dismiss any of it. I asked him, well, he made a claim of orbital mechanics. I asked him, is the radius used for that? He couldn't answer. And that's as far as I got with that. And he called that me dismissing it.
It's unfortunate.
But, I mean, it sounds like, okay, no, the radius isn't used. They probably used some other method, some other technique. So it sounds like you just got a claim for flat Earth satellites, as far as I can tell. So that's okay. No objection. Oh, you answered. What was the answer? Because I didn't get it. Right. So he types another comment that does not provide the answer. And then he says, I did answer. That's what they do. I've seen this many times. Don't answer, and then just say you did answer, and then keep not answering and just insist you already gave the answer. I can scroll and find the answer that isn't there. Oh, so you just want to waste my time. Yeah, no thanks. If you had the answer, you could just provide it. It's a simple 3 or 2 letter response. That's all it's going to take. Instead, you're going to type many more words and letters than that, spazzing and whining. Uh-huh. Too emotional.
Wally's in the chat. Maybe he's more interested in Omnicron typing in the text room. What's up,
Good.
Wally?
Good
Wally.
evening.
God, is it still evening? It's 10:30 in the morning here, mate, but how you doing? Hope you're doing well.
I see this channel as like always the fullest one here, and I don't know why.
It's also the most popular channel in the server. You'd have thought it, right?
I don't get it.
No. So what brings you in then, anyway?
I was just watching this guy in chat squeal.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Seems to be very upset about something.
The map.
You all are gay, you fucking losers!
So you just use a buzzword and that's your argument? So you just attach the word scientific to the word measurement and that's a globe proof? No, I didn't just dodge Omnicron. What you did was you posted the same thing like 3 or 4 times. It's all Eratosthenes and none of it works. It's inconclusive. You're telling me you can't have diverging shadows on a flat surface?
Yeah,
Needs to be a curved surface.
It just seems like light and shadows to me, and that would like fit into a flat Earth model.
Well, you can interpret it either which way. It's just not conclusive. It would be a method that would be valid if you already knew for a fact that it was a ball and the sun's light is parallel. Be a valid means of figuring out the circumference. But you don't even know that there is a circumference to figure out, so this is just in the imagination. Like, you gotta be kidding me. You don't think you can have diverging shadows without a curved surface? Where do you even see parallel rays? Those don't even exist. Come on. Earth's shadow on the moon shows it. Okay, so now we're getting into the claim stacking. The evidence for the claim is another claim, and the evidence for that is another claim. So, how do you know that that's the Earth's shadow on the moon during a lunar eclipse? Just bare assertion again, or what's the evidence for that?
He'll say it over and over again, or he'll ask you for an explanation. And that's where it ends.
Okay, my explanation, I'll just go with the ancient Babylonian. It's Rahu or Ketu, or whichever one of them they said causes the lunar eclipse. Yeah, that. There you go, an explanation. Not saying it's true, but it's an explanation. There, I explained it. No. Multiple evidence, that's not what that is. Backing a claim with yet another claim, the claims aren't the evidence. The claims would need to be supported by the evidence. It's just a bunch of claims. Oh, the consistency of the planet moving through the solar system. Really? Who measured the motion of the planet? What planet? Who measured the planet? We still don't even know there is a planet. Not a planet Earth. Eliminating any other possible objects casting the shadow on the moon. Who said it's a shadow? Maybe some other phenomenon is going on. Why are you asserting shadow? Why are you asserting it must be the moon? Or, I mean, sorry, the Earth, which must be, therefore, a ball, even though its surface doesn't measure that way. How can that be? If the Earth isn't moving, as it has not been measured to be, and if it's not curving, as it has not been measured to be, then it can't be a ball moving around in the vacuum of space, casting shadows on other balls, can it? Oh, no, I don't really care about the Babylonian explanation. You just asked for one. Well, no. To be fair, Jerry said that that's what you'll probably do. So, yeah, I provided you one. That's not evidence. None of those are evidence. They're just claims. If you had evidence, you wouldn't have to back the claim with another claim. So it's all just circular reasoning. It's globe because globe. It's globe because this other thing, which also means it's a globe. Stellar cartography confirms the stars move. Okay. Well, I guess call it a day. Wait, confirms the stars move, other than simply circularly around the sky, confirming the planet moves. Okay, so the trajectories of the stars' motion, you've said they move. And that confirms, in fact, that they don't move. Dude. I just want to hear what Crit would say to you right now. Starscape spins are in opposite directions. You said it yourself. The starscape spins, yeah. That's right. So why did you invert that into us spinning? Stating the opposite in assertion. Well, that's what you're doing. You observe the starscape spinning around, and then you state that the opposite of that is the conclusion. Why? You know, Einstein said it was just like a preference of coordinate systems, right? But there was no terrestrial experiment you could use to prove the motion of the Earth. You could just model it mathematically, but you couldn't prove it. Well, get in the VC if you don't want to be represented, quote, nefariously. You're saying a lot of dumb stuff. You keep telling me that the sky moves, and that proves that the sky doesn't move. That's what you're saying. It's not an uncharitable interpretation. It's what you're doing. What space technology? How can you have technology for a place that doesn't exist? Can you have an open system with gas next to a vacuum without that gas dispersing into that vacuum? Is that possible? Oh yeah, no vacuum. There is no vacuum, so yes, you can have a vacuum next to an open system with gas not filling that vacuum. Oh. So gases don't fill the available volume, or what? What's the deal? I simply falsely claim and assert space is a vacuum. Close enough. 10 to the negative 17 torr. Of the solar atmosphere pressure. Oh, okay, it's not a vacuum. All right, whatever. Space is full of stuff. I guess it's full of gas. Oh, okay, no problem then. It's full of gas, so there's no need for a container or a barrier because it's just gas all the way through out there. But then you can't have the astronomical distances claimed in your cosmic distance ladder because all the light from those luminaries would long attenuate before it got anywhere near us without your near-perfect vacuum. So, thank you. Just debunked outer space. Yeah, gases do fill open volume, so there you go. Right. They do. Therefore, there is no vacuum. Like you're saying, you're pointing it out. Therefore, none of the stuff can be as far away as you think it is. We're good here. Oh, more crying. Does he have any glow proof? I guess not. That's probably why he's so sad. Gases do fill open volume. You said it yourself. Must not be an open volume up there for them to fill. You got it. So now that we know it's not a vacuum up there, I guess that wipes out the cosmic distance ladder. That's going to be a problem for the parallel sun rays you needed for your first argument. That's going to be a problem now for your radius and your circumference. I think you just demolished your entire paradigm. Good work. I didn't even have to do anything. Thank you for that. No, I didn't demolish anything. I said you did it yourself. You demolished your own religion for me. I didn't even have to do anything. I said that already. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. The solar and planet atmosphere pressures match when they meet. Now, well, that can't be as far out as it would have to be in your worldview because you just said no vacuum up there. Of course, you know we're talking about the near-perfect vacuum of outer space. You wouldn't be being pedantic now, would you? Atmospheres. I don't think the sun has one of those. I don't think anything does, really. Unless you're just saying that there's some air in a sphere-shaped container. Since that's what would be required to have a ball of air, basically. I suppose you could say a beach ball is an atmosphere. A basketball is an atmosphere. A sphere full of air. Are you saying that the container is a sphere? Fair enough. Then you're saying the sun has a sphere container too, and they meet? Dude, get off the internet, go take meds.
Yeah, I'm just like, what the hell am I reading right now?
This guy has been having an absolute meltdown. I got tired of typing, so I just started talking to him, and he's not miking up. Funny how he keeps going off about how he's being removed from the internet, and he's still here.
Well, it would be nice if we could get some evidence for this solar atmosphere stuff.
Yeah. The evidence just seems to be yet another claim. Every single time. Then he just asserts that those claims are all evidence.
I'd love to know what this guy sounds like.
I'm picturing Donald C's voice a little bit. Although Donald's not even this whiny. Zero is more evidence than you guys will ever have. Ah, the cope. Yeah, a bunch of claims that have no evidence and are only backed by other claims, which are also backed by no evidence, is more evidence than you'll ever have. The cope. Poor guy.
Is he trying to imply we have a negative amount of evidence?
Yeah, I guess he must be. What does that look like? No, I showed everybody that your so-called evidence was just based on a bunch of faulty assumptions that you couldn't verify. But call it what you want. It's recorded, so won't matter what you say.
Hello, guys. Guys. Yeah.
Yeah. What's up?
How are you? Where are you from?
The United States.
United States of America, democracy, oil. Yeah. Republicans, Trump, burgers.
I'm from Netherlands. Pretty flat
Netherlands,
here.
Europe. Europe, marijuana, ganja. Yeah. Narcotic.
Yeah, we just have like stores for it. You can just go in and buy it.
Yeah.
Nobody cares.
In Georgia, Georgians like too marijuana. Yeah. Weeds. How it's saying in English. Drugs. Yeah. I love Europe, bro. Georgia is Europe too. Georgia. Yeah.
You got anything on topic to add?
Yeah, Georgia. Yeah.
I guess not. Why do you think the Earth's a ball, Georgia man?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I think it's very good country, most better country in the world. After USA, okay. USA, it's a very good democracy, oil, yeah.
It's some damn good globe proof.
What?
Why do you think the Earth is a ball?
Oh, okay. I can show you my city. You can join in, watch together YouTube. And I
It's
can
a ball
show you.
there?
You watch other, watch together, yeah.
So if you're in your city, you can see Earth as a globe.
You can. Okay, I can.
Can you describe what it looks like?
It's like very good city, old but very good. Okay, it's small city, Batumi, but I live in capital. But I want to show you other. Yes, Batumi.
Well, I was kind of talking about the globe part, but I mean, I know what a
About
city
what?
looks like. I've seen cities and buildings and stuff. You know.
Where? Are you talking about what? Sorry, my English is very bad. I better speak
Okay.
Russian.
Well, we're talking about the Earth being a ball or not.
Ball, flat Earth.
Ball, yeah, like
Yeah,
a,
it's
the round
round,
thing.
bro. It's round. Okay, bro. I want to.
So the question is, how do we know this and how can we prove it?
I don't need to prove this. Yes, we fly in moon and we take photos of Earth. It's not been fake. It's not. I can show you, bro. I can prove this.
Okay, so my question for that would be is, how do you determine whether that is something that actually happened versus it's something that you saw on the TV?
You think this is propaganda of round Earth or what?
Well, I'm not saying anything one way or the other. I'm just saying you're trying to present this as evidence. So I'm asking, like, how do we check that this is actually real versus maybe they just made something in a studio, right?
Bro, okay.
Is there any way we can prove it?
Let me to think, bro. It's science. It's science, yeah. I can't watching where sea go to closer to me. I don't see what is in 10 kilometers and up. Yeah, it's because our planet is round. It's not flat. Yeah, and we have gravitation. It's and okay, bro. Yeah.
I'm convinced.
Yeah, I imagine him drooling as he chants.
Bro, I win in this discussion, bro. Hey. Hello. Why are you silent?
What's up, man? No, like I said,
I was just
I'm
kind of letting you talk and trying to find out what the evidence actually is.
Okay. Почему Земля не плоская? I can show you why is Earth is not round. It's round. Yeah. Okay.
show us what convinced you.
What? What?
I said, show us what convinced you.
Sorry, I don't understand what is this.
Do you know what the word convinced means? Is that the problem?
What is convince? You can
Okay. Show us what you saw that led you to say to yourself, the ground is
yeah,
a ball because of that thing right there.
yeah.
What thing is
Bro,
that?
I can say or ground is round because I can't see one ground flat in closer distances. 10 kilometer, 100 kilometer, and so else. I can't see this. What is going in very big distance, and
Well,
this is proof.
hold on. Are you expecting that you should somehow see infinitely?
What?
Well, you said that you're not able to see some things in the distance, maybe, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I can.
But I don't see what that has to do with it being round per se, because that would always happen, right? Things get smaller with distance. You stop being able to see them.
Yes,
That's
but
just optics.
yeah, but if I take telescope zoom and zoom this, I real can't see what going in 100 kilometers and up.
Well, no, like that. We have a lot of observations. It actually turns out, and
Bro,
cameras and stuff, and we can
yeah,
actually see things that we are not supposed to be able. So I
and
would suggest that you actually do this, like go to a lake or body of water or beach or somewhere close to you, get a
okay,
camera that can zoom and see what distances you get.
and you trust in flat Earth, yeah?
Well, I wouldn't say that. I don't have any reason to think that reality real, right? So
Okay,
like so hold on, like there's a lake near my house, right? I can walk 10 minutes and there's like 5 to 10 kilometers to the next shoreline. So I can just like go to a certain height, check what I can see, and then I look at what the globe is predicting I should be able to see, and that should match more or less, right? Like I shouldn't see something that it says you're not able to see this.
okay. Bro, I say true. I say I can't talking discussions because my English is very suck. It's true. Yeah.
Well, it's a lot better than my Russian, so
Yeah. You don't speak Russian, yes?
yet.
Oh. And I speak Russian, Georgian, and sucking, but low level speaking English. Low level.
All right. Well, my English is pretty good. I obviously know Dutch. I'm from the Netherlands.
Your
German's pretty good.
mother.
French decent. That's about it.
Oh. Oh
So
yeah.
yeah, I think the only common language is English. So we're gonna have to make do.
Okay. Okay, bro. Thank you for discussion, talking, and so else. Yeah. I go. Yeah. Goodbye.
Well, that was very compelling.
Seems like a nice enough guy.
Yeah. No, I mean it wasn't rude or anything. Just kind of hard to really get into the finer points of the discussion with that kind of a language barrier.
It's too bad Omicron is so shy. You know, we could have a rousing discussion in VC, but he's just a little timid. It might be a confidence issue. I don't know.
Star Trail.
That was so fucking cringe.
What was cringe? There is nothing going on. Where is everyone?
I turn you down. Do as you want.
Why? You scared? Scared of Globers? Not enough English today? Oh, empty server. It's nice to see no one takes you trolls seriously. Old main Fusili.
Star Trails.
You're so weird.
Yeah.
Such a weird old man. You should get a job. Go get a job. We're sick and
No.
tired of having you on welfare, paying for your shit.
I like listening to people say Star Trails.
You're so weird, old man. Where's the rest of the trolls?
Why don't you use your woman name? Leah.
Well, Leah?
Your alter ego.
My alter ego. I am a woman.
Really?
Yeah? You have a problem with that, old man?
If you're a woman, then I'm a pineapple.
You could be. You surely think as one.
Star Trails.
Star Trails.
Oh, Jerry, not you.
It's too funny. He is a troll, so like, yeah. I can see Mr. Fusili saying it all day long. So weird. Stop moaning on the mic.
I got the idea from you. Just
From
moan.
me?
Just moan.
I don't moan on the mic. What the hell?
Yeah.
I'm just relaxed every time I come here. And my hand, you know, holding up my head. I'm in the bored position all the time. Yep. But here you are, crouching in the bushes, waiting for Glovers. It's so funny. For 10 years you've been doing this. God damn. Such a loser.
Is that how long you've been a woman?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you
You're
chop
gonna
the
land in
balls off?
jail, old man. You better watch what you're saying.
Oh, someone's upset.
I'm not upset. Like, I'm trying to protect you, stupid old ass.
Star Trek.
You obviously don't know what the hell you're saying. Yeah, Star Trails. Stay mad, old man.
Wait, are you one of those guys who fashion their pee-pee into a vagina?
You better watch your mouth. You're gonna end up in jail, bro.
Did that hurt?
Did it what?
Did it
Speak
hurt?
English. Speak English, please. Put more effort into it. I mean, if you're gonna hang around here, pretend like you're smart, you better be speaking some better English.
Did it hurt when you fashioned your
Did it
pee-pee
hurt?
into a vagina?
Bro, like, I don't understand what the hell you're saying.
Yeah.
Why are you even here? What gives you the
I-
confidence, old man? I don't get it. Where's the intelligence? Where? That's what I thought. Know your place, old man.
Okay, lady.
That's right.
Go make me a whatever sandwich.
Goddamn.
Well, you gotta take the bad with the good.
Good with the bad. Literally brain dead trolls think they're smart enough to troll.
Our poor
God
ancestors.
damn, like you
If they
can
only
barely
knew.
talk. Like that's embarrassing.
If they only knew.
You can barely string a sentence together. God damn, that's so pathetic. You're almost as bad as Fusili.
Do you wear ponytails? Like,
Do
how do you
you wear
express your
ponytail?
womanhood?
You're so funny.
Bro, I'm curious. Like, I mean, sis.
Curious. Like, I'm serious too. Like, I'm trying to, like, figure out what the hell you're trying to say. It's like you're speaking French or some shit.
Yep.
I just don't get it, man. Maybe it's time to go back to school. Huh? What do you think?
Do you wear dresses? What do you do?
Dresses? What the hell is dresses, bro? That's not
mean,
English.
You know, woman clothing.
Woman clothing. What the hell is woman clothing?
I don't know. What are you wearing?
What the hell is a woman?
What are you wearing, sister?
What are you wearing? I just can't get around your funny ass English language. I'm sorry, it's hard to take you seriously.
Do you mean my accent? Not my language.
Your language, bro. Like, there's nothing wrong with the accent. Trying to figure out, like, yeah, you're slow for an old man, but like, what I'm trying to figure out is if you're naturally that slow or you're putting in effort. Can't figure it out.
I guess you never heard Jet the Jet.
But you're definitely slow, and like, this is not coming from a place of hate. Like, that's generally what I like about you. Yes, you're slow, but that's what I like about you.
Well, thank you for that information.
Bro, it takes you like half an hour to construct that sentence. I feel like I'm bullying you, old man.
Do you like
Ever
younger
been bullied by a man who's wearing a dress? God damn.
Do you like younger studs?
A what?
Do you
That's
like the
weird,
younger?
coming from somebody who sounds like they're 55.
Come on, do I sound that old?
Yeah, you sound like you're missing teeth too.
I don't know. I mean, maybe a few in the back, but no, I'll have all my teeth.
You're missing a brain too.
Wow. Last
Stop
time I
upsetting him. Stop
Shut
upsetting
up,
him.
Vasily. Like, you know your place, old man. I mean, he can mute me if he wants to, but he just doesn't. He thinks he's strong enough to resist.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spit it out, Mishu.
What's the point? Every time I say something, you say you don't understand. So
I actually understood that, believe it or
that's
not.
a bit. It's not constructive.
It's not constructive. Why are you here? Like, you're pretty stupid.
Yeah, he's upset today. Holy cow.
What do you mean I'm upset today? You never
Wow.
keep me unmuted. I'm always muted. You always mute me, old man.
Yeah.
Some sand got into your vagina.
You're so stupid. It's too early. Like, most trolls are not even here. just Fusilli. God damn. So boring. How was that?
I'm waiting for you to say Star Trails.
I already said that.
Oh,
Bro, I get the GP creepy when I hear that freaking cringe.
You get
Star
what?
Trails.
What do you get, old man?
The hairs on my back
You have
stand
hair on your
stand
back?
up
God
when I
damn.
hear that stuff.
You that hairy, huh?
Well, it's a way of saying.
Okay, okay.
how
Do you
many
like
flat
that?
Earth? How many flat Earth servers do you think Vector is in? Take a wild guess.
I mean, you can try to guess all day if you want, but like, that's the only
Yeah.
one. It's the only one. Flat Earth is just a troll, bro. We all know that. There's nothing serious about it. So there's no point being in any other servers. But we all know you are. You like to troll here, troll over there. It's the only fun you have in your life. It's kind of sad, actually.
That
Mhm.
sounds like projecting, like major projecting.
Well, I'm only in this one. And that's only if, like, for 10 seconds, if I happen to be unmuted. But usually I'm always automatically muted because of the things that I say. They hit too close to home, you know, like.
No, I think
Yeah.
it's just that you're cringe. That's it.
No, I just call you trolls and you get upset because it's the truth. It's one thing you're trying to hide from everyone. And you hate it when people don't take you seriously. And I promote that. I promote that all the time.
Sister,
Don't
let
take
me
these
tell you.
clowns seriously. This is what I promote. And I get muted all the time, kicked, banned, you name it.
Like
And I
usually
take a W every time that happens.
when a guy who thinks they are a woman
You're
calls
trying
me
to say something, and it's funny because you just talk for like an hour, but like manage to say nothing at all. I'm actually genuinely impressed sometimes. Like, why do you
I
even
think
talk?
that's
Like,
why you
you
get
have a
muted
10-word
because
vocabulary, old
you
man. Like,
cannot
that's pretty sad.
talk to people.
God damn.
You should get muted if you do that every time you talk.
Do what? Not let you talk? But like, should you talk? Like, you can't even speak English. Most people understand you wrong.
Sister, if a guy who thinks he's a woman insults me like that,
Why'd you unmute me?
flies right. I'm Teflon to that.
Oh my
You know what
god, that's
Teflon
so
is?
cringe listening to you talk.
I know.
Why do you do it then? Why don't you
It
just
sounds
shut up?
cringe to you because
Just be quiet. No one wants
you
to
are a
hear
woman
you.
who thinks it's a man, or
No one
that
likes to talk to you
90%.
except for these trolls here. Like, they don't mind you because you swing at the globe too, so they tolerate you. They keep you around like a little pet, you know, and they pet you sometimes when you say something retarded. They just pet you on your head, you know?
Kind of like you, right?
Then you go quiet. Shut up, old man. Like, no one's talking to you.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. You're forgiven. Just don't do it again.
Trails.
That's right. It's copyrighted. God damn.
I bet you're a big fan of Brenda, right?
I like this is why you mute me all the time. Like, you can't even hang.
I bet this guy loves Brenda.
Yeah, I don't mind Brenda. Like, who the hell is Brenda?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know who that girl is. So stupid. I'm sorry, that wasn't called for.
That wasn't called for.
I know. I'm supposed to keep it a secret, old man. Shut up. I know what I did wrong.
Yeah, sorry.
You don't need to tell me. Wow, you really are all dumb. God damn.
So you
How
said
old are you,
before.
Miss?
Well,
you.
I just want to say, he said before, I just say things and people get upset, but they only get upset because it's the truth. So, by his logic, you could call anybody any name you want, and if they get upset at it, it's because you're telling the truth.
No, that's only sometimes, like not all the time. But like, why would you want to mute anyone in the first place?
Man, you can't figure that out.
Well, I can. I did. You're just a bunch of trolls.
Sorry.
What's wrong with my? But yeah, it does make sense. Like, star trails do prove the globe. Of course, you're not gonna like the
Everything
subject.
proves the globe. Everything.
It actually does, yeah. But like, since it's kind of, there's a lot of wiggle room. You see, like this is where your trolls thinks you're ahead, and like nothing can disprove you wrong. And there's a lot of wiggle room, like, and this is how we know you're nothing but a bunch of trolls.
Yeah. Well, dude, I don't even argue.
I know you don't.
If I was a Glober, I wouldn't even argue. Like, you're a disgrace to Globers because you actually
Exactly.
argue me.
Like, I don't take you seriously, you dumbass. Like, that's what I say all the time. You're just an old man who thinks you're smart enough to troll me.
Like, I say everything proves the globe.
It does, but like,
Everything.
you're still here. Of course, I'm gonna have to say something.
It has to be a globe.
But
There's
like,
just no other way to live.
But just because I'm disproving you in certain things, like, doesn't mean I'm defending
You can't
the globe.
disprove me.
Of course I can. Like, you say
No.
a ton of retarded shit per day.
Axiom 3.
But like,
Everything
you
that-
mute
that
people so that they
contrary
can't.
to a globe
You mute people, and then
proves the
with the
globe.
silence, you think that you're proving that you're right, or like that somebody can't prove you wrong, because you lock yourself in here and you defend yourself with mutes. You mute
Like,
everyone who disagrees with you, and you go nowhere. You just sit in here.
I'm looking at a bowl of cheddar broccoli soup. That proves the globe.
People know what you're doing, and it's
That
just
shit's
not
all
gonna
over
work
your
out for
Star
you.
Trek.
Eventually, you're gonna have to mute me. Like, then I'm just gonna call it a day and stash that W in my drawer.
I got a pick 4 ticket. Now this
I
piece
mean,
of
there's
paper
like 20 of you, and you let
proves the globe.
one person bring you down to your knees. It's funny.
Down to
I mean,
our
if you
knees,
think
huh?
I'm gonna let you talk over me, that's just not gonna happen. You're gonna have to mute me.
not you.
No, I'm gonna let some bum ass talk over me. Forget that. Goddamn no! Like, especially now when you think you're strong enough to like keep me unmuted. It's just so funny. Why did you mute Saudi, man?
Oh well, if you can't figure that out,
Because
probably
you're a
why you
troll.
think
Okay, what else? Why? What does he say that you have to
if you
mute?
can't figure out why I mute him,
I can't. I don't know who he
same
is.
reason.
You mute
Probably the
everyone
same
like that.
reason
Like, you do the same thing
you're
with.
a woman.
Shut up, old man. I'm talking.
Oh no, the guy who thinks he's a girl is telling me to shut up.
I don't think that I
Sorry.
am a girl. And if you don't think I am, I'm gonna put you in jail. And then you're gonna.
And I'm a talking pineapple too.
Okay.
I am a
You're so
pineapple.
stupid. Goddamn. Why are you even here?
To troll you.
Okay, tell me one Glober who takes you seriously. They are able to troll. Humor
Anyone
me.
who gets upset at the things I say
Okay, name one person who gets upset at things.
takes. Well,
Have you told them that you're trolling, that you're not serious? Because if not, then they have every
Dude,
reason to
I
get
told
upset.
you. I told you, dude. It is a globe. It
Well,
has
don't
to
tell
be.
me. Like, I know you're trolling, but like, what other Glober have you actually gave him a heads up? You told him that you're just trolling about subject, and they ended up getting upset. Okay, name one.
What?
You can't do it, can you?
What are you asking me?
To name a single Glober who got upset on the things that you say. but then you actually gave a heads up in the beginning, telling them that you're just trolling.
They all get upset. They all get
This is because you're projecting an idea of somebody who's actually serious about what they're saying, and you're not.
No, dude, I got screenshots upon screenshots. I got audio. People tell me eat shit and die of that
Yeah,
disease
but
that we
that's
can't
just
talk about.
stupid people being stupid,
Which
just
was
like
you.
you. The only
You
reason
told me
why
that.
you don't get upset to tell people to go die is because you know what you're doing. You're just you're not. You haven't
You actually told
invested
me to
nothing
drop
into
dead
this.
2
I did.
years ago. Yes.
Maybe I did, but like it was all for like because you make a point that people get upset, and I was being sarcastic, and maybe I did say that, yeah, just to show you why people do it. Is when you claim to be serious, but you're not. You're just trolling. Like,
I
why
am
can't I
serious.
tell you to go kill yourself and troll? What's the difference between the two? I never
I don't know
told
what
you
you
to kill
think I'm
yourself, but
trolling
like
about.
I
Like, what
told
do
you
you
to
think
go
I'm?
die, like curl up and die or whatever. And I'm dead serious too. Like if you do end up curling up and dying, like it's not gonna affect me.
What do I say is a troll?
Everything that comes out of your mouth is just
What?
one big stupid, disrespectful troll, and people have every right to get upset if you
So
come
if I
across
say
as somebody
straight line,
serious. But
if I
like
say
you,
straight
that's
line,
all.
is that a troll?
I'm not gonna take you seriously, old man. Just shut the fuck up,
No.
okay?
Oh no.
But when
I'm
you start,
getting pissed.
I'm not getting pissed. I'm just treating you the way you should be treated.
Yeah. See?
Okay, give me one good reason why I should take you seriously and
You
give
are
you
taking me
respect.
seriously.
I'm not taking
You're
you
getting pissed
seriously.
off. You're taking me seriously.
No,
You're
that's
getting
not
pissed.
what I meant. That's not what I meant.
Okay, tell me what the person who thinks
I
he's
don't care,
important.
old dude. Like,
Oh.
it's already been like 30 minutes. You haven't muted me yet. I was just wondering what's up with that. Like, don't threaten me, you little bitch.
I don't threaten nobody.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the old dude.
Oh, well, the only reason I'm letting you talk
The
is
other
because I want
troll.
to hear.
You're only letting me troll because you think you're better than me, but you're not.
I don't think I'm better than anybody. I'm just a regular guy.
Why do you let me talk?
That's right, because you believe you're better than somebody, don't you?
I know I'm better than you, at least. I've heard all you had to say.
Yeah, like when I say
Mind my
straight
manners.
lines,
I don't
people get pissed
respect
off.
trolls. I'm sorry, old dude.
When
I don't
say
even know.
water,
I don't even know
people
how
get
he
pissed
knows
off.
how he knows what the hell I'm saying.
When I say horizontal,
Prove you're trolling, clown, as if I have to.
certain people get pissed off.
No, I don't need to. I just come in here, smack the shit out of you a little bit. You get me muted, I leave. It's a good day.
Yeah, I can
I
tell.
don't waste too much time here. But if you let me
No.
talk, I'll talk all day long. Put you in your
Yeah.
place real quick,
You're just
old
sitting
man.
here and play your video games for 6 hours. That's
Yeah,
all
when
right.
I'm muted, if you mute me, I do everything I can. Everything you allow me, I'll do it. Cause like right now, I can I can chat in the chat. I don't know why Heretic always takes that. Maybe like resets every 5 days or whatever. I don't know. I don't care.
No, you don't care.
I hear and see all that. You don't think that I don't know that you have like 5 alt accounts in here pretending like this channel is like busy or some shit? Like you gotta be out of your mind, old man.
You think I have 5 alt accounts?
Yeah, I know you do. Old dude does too. Like Heretic is like 10 people that are right in here.
Which ones are they, Vector?
I don't know.
Yeah, let's hear it.
You don't know.
I
Back
don't
that
know.
claim up or get the fuck out. Which
No,
ones are they?
I'm not gonna do any of that. You're gonna.
Yeah, no, which ones are you're not gonna do any of that? Then get the fuck out of here.
Jekyll, Jacko, Carnivore, and Reckoner.
Which one? Reckoner?
Shut up, old man. No, one asked you. No one asked you.
Carnivore, or Carnivore. And
What's the matter with you?
What's the matter with you? Listen to you.
Fucking little punk bitch. Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit.
Yeah, Carnivore is a Glober who never speaks in VC. He's been triggered about Fighter for years. Reckoner does a Arnold impression. Jekyll is Britnat. I don't know who this Skype person is. Jacko. Actually, I think Jacko has spoken on VC. Effie Batman, I've never heard him speak, but I know it's a real separate person. And yeah, that's it. And Mishu is not heretic. And the people who I was talking to as well. So
What if I identify as a...
Jerry, you've heard me speak now.
nice. Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you too.
Why don't you talk all that much? Is there a reason, or you just heard it all before and it's just it's just
It's just ridiculous listening to these idiots. You just don't argue with them. If I had a choice, I'd just mute them straight away.
Yep. Sometimes I feel the same way. Just fuck them all. Who cares? Unless they're honest, right? But like the people who come here just to fuck around and troll, like who cares?
Plus, I had pretty bad internet up until about last week.
But yeah, Heretic. Yeah, that Omicron guy. Yeah, Crit and I know him from different servers, and yeah, that's what he does. He flips out and like what he does is he'll ask you a question and then you'll answer him. Then he'll say you're not being honest. It's like disgusting, and then he'll get
He
pissed
needs,
off. Yeah, go ahead.
he needs to not come back here ever.
Right, it's not healthy for him.
Like, the stuff he was saying in my DMs, I can't even say it on here. It's just fucked up.
Fucking A, man.
Yeah, I mean, I
And
finally got rid of him because just hours and hours of you're a cult, you're evil, you want to persecute people, you want to oppress them. You know, you dodge my question. I never dodged anything at all. It was him doing all the dodging. Just on and on and on in a loop, and how much, you know, he hates us and we're bad people and we hate whatever. We hate the world and we're trying to take it out. Just all these fucking delusions. Finally, I was like, I had enough. I got rid of him. Then he's in my DMs just going ballistic.
yeah, and then people like Vector will say nobody takes us seriously. Well, it's like, well, then why is he flipping out? It's like it's such a
That kid is just a mental case too. There's so many of them. I don't know why I continue to talk to these psychos.
yeah.
People aren't right in the head, man.
Yeah, it's like right. It's like Batman said. It's like just fuck them all. Just mute them all.
Well, I mean, they shouldn't even have a platform to speak. They don't warrant it at all.
If they're curious, speak to them. If they're not curious, just piss them off.
Yep.
Well, someone like Vector just here 100% to cause problems. For what reason? Who knows? Triggered. Why? I don't know.
He identifies as a bitch.
Sounds like it.
And,
The way he talks and the way he trolls, I mean, sounds like he thinks he's a woman.
He's not even a good troll.
He's just smarmy and just kind of slimy. Just want to puke after listening to him for a while. Maybe that's good trolling. Like, you're told it's a globe and that there's thousands of years of proof, and then this is what it offers up. These are the smart people who know. They got an education and they learned. This is the end result. This. It's a fucking psych ward out here. Well, one thing I can say is at least Scott Mackey speaks up when you have a troll like Vector repping the globe. The rest of you, I don't know what your issue is. Why you don't say something about a fucking scumbag like that. Why would you want him associated with you?
Yeah, Scott's one of the few guys who I don't have blocked. Because, like, once I figure out where someone's coming from, like, if they're just here to kind of cause problems and just be, like, a dick, then it's just, then they're just trolling, and, like, I don't really want to waste any time, so I just block them and that's it. But, yeah, Scott's one of the guys who I don't have blocked. For some reason, I don't get that vibe from him, like he's a scumbag. Like, he can be a dick, but I feel like he's not. Like, I don't know. I
He gets
sense some
triggered.
kinda- yeah,
Like, everybody gets triggered sometimes. No big deal. But, yeah, I mean, he calls it out when they're acting the way that Vector or whoever just acted. So, tells me he's not just gonna mindlessly cheer on the globe troll, whoever it may be. So yeah, probably not just here to straight up troll. I mean, if I'm gonna be going through psychopaths in this room, I mean, if that's our content, at least give me new ones. Don't want just the same one back here again and again. Like, get yourself checked into an institution or get your head checked or whatever medication you need and, like, get a goddamn life, dude.
I think I've seen fallen friends in here before. But now that I know how to piss off Vector, it's open season. You just gotta find out what pisses them off and then just hammer on that.
What pissed him off?
Just mocking his fucking douchey voice. It's just get so angry, man.
He's probably gotten that a lot, I would imagine.
But like just the act of speaking to him pisses him off. Like us. Like he's like seething. Like he's like really a nut. Because I've known him for a long time under other aliases, and he trolls differently from other trolls. Like he takes it like personally.
I
Like,
tried to give him the benefit of the doubt a little bit. Like, he was in my DMs the other day, and I was like, what was it about? Oh yeah, Flat Earth dude was going on and on. And I was like, at least can you jump in there with like some kind of globe claim to like help to focus it? I think he did it, and I was like, okay, thank you for that. In exchange, I gave him back his streaming perms that he wanted so badly. Then I come in here the next day, and he's just being a complete douche again. So, fuck him.
Yeah.
Just an asshole.
Hey, did you happen to hear Miggy was in here the other day?
I didn't hear him, but I heard that, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I mean, I don't really know why he left or anything, so. Maybe a backroom conversation. One I never had, though. I have no idea what his deal is. He was talking to Globers. It was cool, or?
Yeah, he did his thing, and yeah.
All right, cool.
Are we all doing conspiracy theorists?
Doing very well, thank you for asking. How about yourself, sir?
Good, mate.
Good to hear, good to hear.
You're Canadian.
English. Or as I sometimes like to think of myself, a childlike creation of the universe.
What time is it for you?
Midday, 1:45 in the afternoon.
Not bad. Yeah, for me, it's only 7:45.
Which part of the world?
Me, East Coast, Florida, United States.
Oh, cool. Because that is quite a British accent you have there.
Yeah, I moved over here a few years ago.
Oh, awesome. Awesome. It's good to hear some people from this country have got out of this country, seeing as we're being invaded and have been for the last 60, 70, 100 odd years. Well, we're constantly being invaded, aren't we, really? We're only a small island.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's becoming a joke.
Yeah, it's true.
Because, I mean, the French and Belgium are just sat on their ass, not doing nothing. Whereas you think they'd be doing something at the beach with their country's police, but they aren't doing jack.
Well, you'd think they'd be doing something to protect their own borders and stop the influx.
exactly.
Oh,
'cause it's
Cat the
just as
Collective.
bad
Can you
there.
say Brexit means Brexit, please, Cat? Please.
Brexit means Brexit.
Yeah, you got the voice
believe
for
it
it.
anymore. Don't believe it anymore. It's all propaganda.
Well, because the thing is about, obviously, Europe, it's all Schengen, which is...
All right. Party's over. So, who's got the globe proof?
Well, you know I do, heretic.
Go ahead.
You saw it, surely, right?
Oh, it's you on and alt.
Oh, Yeah.
I've seen
That's
I've
actually
seen
my
a
main
live
account.
feed from the ISS, so that's it.
No, it's not. Can you
Flat Earth's
summarize?
done for me.
My main account now.
Can you summarize?
The Earth isn't flat, simple.
Is that the
Amazing.
proof?
No, you prove to me the Earth's flat.
Okay,
Oh, look,
Scott McCarris doesn't have it. Anybody want to tap in for him?
Well, I've come up with a third option. It is what it is.
Okay, Cat Turd doesn't have it. That it?
I've seen the live feed from the ISS. It's good enough for me.
You watched a movie on YouTube. Good enough for you. Okay, that's what Cat Turd brought. Scott McCarris, can you top that?
The ISS, when I looked through a telescope, stood on my patio looking up.
Wow. So you pointed a telescope in the opposite direction of the Earth and thus concluded the Earth is a ball.
And thus, from Kursk, it moves around.
Yeah, a thing in the sky moves around. Therefore, ball.
Yeah, but can you prove to me that the Earth's flat?
Oh. So now you want me to prove something, so you're tapping out.
Well, I'm asking you a direct question. Can you answer it?
It's actually
Yes or
it's
no?
actually a direct deflection from the globe proof you said you had. So I guess you don't have it. That's fine. There's people around here who would say no, can't be proven flat. There's elevation change, topography. We all know that, right?
Okay, so I'll put it this way. What's your take?
Not a ball. Water's horizontal at rest.
So, okay, if that's the case, then how do we travel around the Earth in aircrafts?
Well, I think you just said it yourself. Around. So in a circle, I guess. That's how.
Okay, but your claim is that the Earth's flat. So let's go with that scenario for a second.
Is it?
I thought you said your take is right.
I said that water is level. But no, that doesn't mean curved. You know damn well what it means.
So if the water's flat, and then if you were to travel underwater non-stop, wouldn't you fall off or something?
Give me a break, dude. Bodies of water have to be in containers.
Well, would depend on what you define as a body of water, how much water makes up a body of water. I have seen water form a ball all on its own in a situation where gravity is cancelled out by being in an aeroplane falling to the earth.
You've seen that.
So as water falls with the plane, in the plane, it becomes essentially weightless because the weight of gravity is cancelled out by the falling of it. It's still falling, attracted to the ground, but it forms a glob, a bouncy glob.
A glob. So when there's no gravity, we get globes. But when there's gravity, we get globes. Is that water at rest?
Matter generates its own attractive force on other matter in close proximity.
Oh, it does?
There are experiments which can verify this.
It's a pulling force?
Now, whether that may be due to some form of electromagnetic interaction between, say, copper and iron, I'm not 100% certain. But the way science explains it, because science has observed it and has created the theory which explains why the things happen.
Science did that, did it? So it's a pulling force, you said, gravity? Is that
when
right?
I say science, I think you're deliberately misconstruing the word science. Science didn't do it. Men did it using a method which we label science.
So it's a pulling force, you said, right? Gravity?
Pulling force. An attractive force.
Okay, so we'll be discarding Einstein then, right?
I don't understand how you could say it would be discarding Einstein, because Einstein uses gravity in his theories to account for black holes.
His theory of gravity superseded Newton's. It's not a force, according to Einstein. So I guess if we're discarding Einstein, then there goes the solar system. So we took care of most of the heliocentric model. Now what's left is the globe. Does gravity curve the water?
I'm tapping out here because I have no response to that.
Okay.
As I say, I mean, I've tried to argue it myself in my head, and whatever proofs flat earthers have are equally convincing as the proofs science and the globe earth has. I kind of sit on the fence. I kind of sit on the fence with it, really, because I like both explanations. I can see the truths in both explanations.
Well,
and I can appreciate.
I
can appreciate there are attempts to deceive logical, right-thinking minds into believing absurdity. Because if you can be tricked into believing absurdity, you can be made to commit atrocities. And we see that happening in the world all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I won't argue there.
And that's why I've come up with the third option is whatever it is the way the God I believe in created it. I don't need to concern myself with the facts of the matter. I just need to have faith and trust in God.
That's fair. It's a fair stance. It is what it's always been, and what you've known it to be this whole time. You're living in the same world you've always been in. Nothing changed.
Yeah. To my everyday observation, I see water sitting at a level. I can't see a curve on the horizon. I walk around. I don't feel myself walking uphill or downhill. It's apart from the terrain I'm traversing. Planes fly in the sky. Water's wet. Sky's blue.
Yep.
Most days I'm happy to be alive. And
That's
very
probably
thankful.
good enough. That's
You know,
probably better on the psyche too than just battling with people who oppose you on absolutely everything day in and out.
Yeah, I mean, I've got no grounds to really argue from a heartfelt position against somebody else's position on this topic. It's not the deal. It's not the hill to die on.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
You know,
Gets heated out here.
it gets heated no matter where you go on the internet if you come across the wrong people.
It's serious business, is it?
You've got some people who will only listen to you so that they can rebut your argument. They're not listening to you to have a conversation to better themselves or their own understanding.
Yeah.
They are intent on proving other people wrong or proving themselves right. You know?
Well,
I'm happy
I don't
to
do
be wrong.
that. I've never done that.
No, I'm happy to be wrong, because if I'm wrong and someone's shown me that, it means I've learned something new.
Well, that's good. I mean, you've got a pretty good outlook, a good attitude about all this. Good to see that around here.
Thank you. It's taken me 50 years. Sometimes I forget about that, especially when I come into contact with debates about Islam and other things. But
well, I mean, the last 4 or 5 people we had in here just went berserk. Just like really super toxic trolling, and I don't know. Not sure what's wrong with some of these people.
When a conversation devolves into name calling, and you're not the one doing the name calling, you've occupied the higher ground.
I just don't think the topic needs to trigger like it does. It's strange, you know.
It's because it's challenging literally everything they've come to know or been taught or indoctrinated into. They don't see and accept that they actually have been indoctrinated into a framework and a way of thinking. The moment you challenge that, it's like you're destroying their reality. And people will fight very, very hard not to have that status quo challenged or destroyed.
Yeah, they will. I guess that's human nature. But to me, that sort of thing is interesting. Everything I thought I knew was wrong. Cool. Okay, let's look into this.
Yeah, that's exactly the rabbit hole I kind of found myself in when I first came into contact with the conspiracy theory of flat Earth. A friend of mine told me to look into it because, you know, who doesn't like looking into a conspiracy theory? UFOs, you know. And I come across, it really awakened my faith in Jesus and God.
I ham-waved it for the first long while because I had basically the same impression of it that most of these Globers come in with. I mean, I was never a troll about it. I didn't, like, go into internet forums to, like, dunk on flat earthers or anything. But I just thought, it can't be. That's just crazy. Ridiculous. We all know it's a globe. It has to be, right?
Look at all the pictures of space they take. We've put telescopes in space. There are satellites in space. Everything else.
Same stuff everybody says, yeah.
Everything else is out there.
Totally. Same stuff everybody says, basically, was what I thought. And then I think eventually I was like, I kind of just want to look at this flat earth thing just purely for entertainment. Like, I just thought it was going to be a laugh, you know?
Yeah.
And then a lot of the points and arguments were like, okay. Actually, you know, if that's true, you know, that's pretty big, actually. So
yeah, I mean,
then the final nail just came listening to the Globers themselves. Like, these people who come into this room, and just spaz out and say the most insane things and just act horrible. Like that for me was really the death blow to it, because I was like, man, like this is not what I was expecting. I thought that they would have something like, substantive to say, but it's all just trash. They have nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
The
Like,
gentleman
oh,
off. Sorry.
real quick, let me add something. That guy Omicron is one of the very first anti-flat earthers I met. On another server that had really nothing to do with flat Earth at all, and he was just. This is on the Rhetoric or Rhetoric or whatever server, and he was just awful. Man, he would block people, constantly report them to the moderators. Like you'd go into a channel and just try to dominate it. Just completely, everyone needs to shut up and listen to him. And you're like, why? Why would anyone listen to you? Why does he even care what you have to say?
That guy went absolutely berserk in my DMs this evening. Like, I mean, saying stuff that I won't repeat here. It was that bad.
Oh,
yeah, like talking about like something should happen to the female members of your family and stuff.
Yeah, this kind of stuff, like, yeah, I'm not going to get into it.
Yeah, he's done that to a lot of Viking. He flipped out on Viking like that.
You know, some of these Globers, they come in, they want to talk shit. They have no idea the horrible stuff we've heard over the years. They have no clue. We still
could
remain
imagine.
cordial. They have no idea. I'm not even gonna.
That's why when people ask me what's my goal is just -1. Can you pull one person back from that? If they've gone that far, dehumanizing others, all these like virtually just crimes against humanity because somebody disagrees with their point of view, can you bring them back from that, or are they just gone forever?
You know what I mean? So in a way, I've come to think less of this world, the physical world, because I come to understand it's not this world that truly matters. It's the eternal world of your spirit, of your soul. From my point of view, being a believer.
Yeah, totally. Like, love your brother, like love your neighbor.
Yeah.
But they make it hard, and that's why I think that's why it's such a challenge.
When
like,
there's
like a lot of those conventions, like Denver was a big one. Multiple bomb threats. Like over, and the goal was to shut it down by causing security costs to be so high, no one could pay for a ticket anymore. That was their tactic, and I'm like saying, like, holy crap, dude! They're about like I've compared it to this, like two things. Some of the anti-flat earthers are like, they're like anti-abortion people, where they before they started bombing, just gluing the doors shut and stuff like that. And they're also like Southern evangelicals who are against gay marriage and gay people. Because Southern evangelicals talk more about gay people and gay sex, and gay people actually have sex. And I think that's very close to, like, if you go to a globalist server, they never talk about the globe. It's always anti-flat earth shit. It's always about which flat earther they hate today. The TMZ, BuzzFeed top 10 will surprise you. So they're kind of like, that's why I compare them to, like sort of a Southern evangelical, Southern Baptist, who's a anti flat earther, which is similar to just being like pro-life for some reason. Like they see it as a battle that has to be won for like the heart and soul of America or whatever. Like somehow flat earthers are to blame for everything wrong in the world. Like people have not accepted science, and that's why the world's so bad. Meanwhile, they completely reject any science they think they have and do this sort of social warfare, this like Twitter battle. Like they've, like you see, the guy, one of their top people is fight the flat Earth. And famous philosophers throughout the years have said something very similar, that as soon as you make it a conflict, the very first casualty is the truth. Because they know they don't have the truth. They all know the Earth is flat and stationary. They just have this concept that the heliocentric worldview gives them some intellectual firepower to push some other bullshit like nihilism or atheism.
Yeah. But yeah, I've seen horrendous stuff. I mean, there's a Christian apologetics guy I like watching called David Wood, and some Muslims go to the point of being so extreme that when his son passed away, they sent him messages, and you can imagine that they were of the most despicable type of messages about a man's dead son. You know, it's like about his
It's like that
wife.
song,
It's just
Aerosmith, "We're Living on the Edge." It's this close to just full extinction level. You know, it's just like a petri dish. You know, I can talk about, my flat Earth model. The nasty just keeps growing and growing and growing till eventually someone's going to push the big red button and it's all over but the crying.
I
It's
mean,
too late. 50 years ago, people had a chance, apparently. They showed you photographs what Earth looked like from space. They called it the overview effect, an instant cognitive shift. All of humanity was going to do a hard, about face and go right into like sort of a Vulcan-esque existence. Logic, reason, science. But instead, quite the opposite happened.
yeah. Yeah, dealing with your emotions is quite a struggle at times. Some things hit you, they can really blindside you, and they can just cut through any amount of reason or logic you think you have, and go straight to that emotion button, and boom, the bomb goes off. That's kind of how Muslims who argue for Islam kind of get me. But I've got to remember to be better myself. Don't hate the person, don't hate the man, hate the argument, hate the ideology.
This is something similar to that, is that with globalism, it's not so much that it's about love or hate. It's just about why can't they coexist with people who disagree with their point of view. It's trying to parse that out. Why is flat Earth a disagreement?
Yeah, I think all of the UK just got kicked from Discord. Don't worry about it, pal. Happened with me too. Yeah, that must have been a Discord server thing then. People will be coming back in. Anyway, nice to hear from you. Cat Turd Collector. It's a great name, pal.
Yeah.
Fucking love it. Definitely an Xbox gamer tag name,
Oh, well, I've got a different gamer tag. But
Yeah, maybe make a good one.
I'm not sure you can have the word turd on the Xbox. I mean, I'm playing Conan Exiles at the moment. I tried to write a little bio for the character I've generated, and it wouldn't allow me to use the word reason.
Huh.
And That's one thing that instantly made me furious. You know, it's just like, what?
Right.
I can't use a reasonable word like reason. What the hell? What's going on here? You know?
Can't even imagine why.
It's just apparently Conan Exiles has something against the word reason for some reason. Maybe it's too reasonable.
For some reason. Yeah, it's not reasonable enough. You have to get a thesaurus out and use another word, pal.
Yeah. Part of why I really like the globe as we're taught in school, as it is constantly, you know, put out there. Star Trek, Star Wars, all your favourite sci-fis. It's just, if it isn't true, it's a really well made up story, and they have gone to an enormous amount of effort to create and propagate this story over the last, 5, 6, 800 years, maybe? Maybe not.
Well, it's more so in the last, 40 years, 50 years. It's been like everything space, you know, globes have been put on symbols and logos for the last 50, 60 years.
Yeah.
Universal Studios, every film you've almost watched has subliminally been showing you that globe and whatever.
Yeah,
So
but it's them taking advantage of the technology. But I agree, it's going for centuries, really.
I mean, if the moon and the sun are and the stars are just lights in the sky, I'm perfectly okay with that because God put them there.
yeah, I mean,
And that's the one proof everyone would need, and they'll be like, okay, I believe. Now I know. Now there is proof.
yeah, well, they're not just lights. I don't like diminishing them just to lights in the sky, because there were lights in the sky before, weren't they? But they had the story behind them, and they had the whole mythology set out how they were created, and the whole creation story of the stars was made by astrophysicists and NASA, and it was pushed by the media and stuff. But before that, it was like a religious point of view, and they separated religion from science, essentially.
Yeah, it was a pastor by the name of Rob Skiba I come across when I first looked into this.
Oh yeah,
I watched many of his videos, and he was from the point of view like, yeah, flat Earth. I've got to look into this. This should be easy to debunk. And he went about testing it himself, and he's like, I can't debunk this.
It's hard to verify, man. Yeah.
You know, I can't debunk. There is something there.
It's harder to it's easier to stick with a default position of how we sense things and how we measure things and how things are on a small scale. Do you know what I mean? As a small scale, we can understand how physics works, right?
Yeah.
But it's just this big scale is the story, apparently. So it is just it runs parallel to religion in a way, because they try and explain things from a religious point, a theistical point of view. There's the Big Bang Theory, for example. It's like a creation story. That's like Genesis, right? It's almost like
but removing the real cause from the equation, you've only got a partial equation, so they have to make something up to fill the bit up that they've removed from that equation.
Indeed.
and they call
It's,
it
it's just interesting how
quantum.
you look into it, and the guy who came up with it was a religious guy, trying to get people to how to put it, like to merge them together, basically, to keep it like creation based, but theistic, atheistic.
Trying to blend theism and scientism together.
Yeah.
Into one coherent. And a lot of scientists that I've come across, I mean, so I've seen a few on YouTube that have come across that have stated, you know, science is actually proving God.
Yeah, that's the idea, right?
You know, well, that should be. God has given you the ability to test, investigate, and do things. He's given us the ability to be able to use logic to investigate the way he's created things, so that in everything you look at, you can see his glory and give glory to him. I mean, the fact that a table is a table and you can put things on the table and it's solid, but yet science says it's 99% empty space. Because the matter contained within an atom is so small. It's just, it kind of blows my mind. If I look at science, everything I see that is proved by, and I use the inverted commas, you know, the air quotes, science. It's a method God has given us using logic, reasonableness, to investigate the world so that we can prove his existence to ourselves.
Well, that's it. Going to get biblical. I don't tend to go there because it leads down a lot of more rabbit holes. But
oh yeah.
It's essentially like you got the creation story in there. You've got some kind of like polytheism going with all the naming of the planets and all the days. We're all like based on faith and religion and different deities and all the days of the week and the planets and everything. It's kind of like religious based. Even if it's in like an old religion, it's still named than that. It's like it's evolved.
It's like the ancient civilizations, they all kind of have the similar story about the heavens being the tent spread over us. Christianity or Catholicism or in the scriptures, it's the firmament. You know, it's
and the stars and whatever.
Stars are stretched out like a canopy over us.
But that law goes back to like Egypt as well, with like Nut, who's like spread over, who's like that version, that edition of the firmament.
Yeah.
Just personifying reality into like a science or whatever. But like if you look at like what natural science or natural philosophy or whatever it used to be called, the tools rather than like microscopes and hadron colliders and all this new science we've got, the old tools were like astrolabes and telescopes, and it was all to do with the stars and the cycles and all the almanacs of the farmers, you know, that they passed down about seasons. All the stories are about the seasons and how to survive, man. Basically, they're like a carbon copy of that.
And not only that, it's about making predictions so that they know the best time to plant.
Exactly.
The best time to collect the harvest, when the most food is the most ripe before it starts to spoil.
It's almost like we've made a story and passed it on, and then names and faces have changed, but the theme is still the kind of same. And then you got like cultures which abused it, like predicting like or do this, or else the sun god will take the sun away or something, and then there's an eclipse, and everyone's scared, and then they gain power, and there's loads of manipulation with like knowledge, basically.
So if you have an elevated position of knowledge and you know that there's going to be an eclipse in 3 weeks, you can start going around, oh, I predict this, and if you don't do as I say, I'll make it happen.
Yeah, doomsayers, sooths, or whatever you call them. Yeah,
and the soothsayers, the seers, you know.
Someone with the knowledge. It's been
that's
passed
what they're
down.
there for. That's what they're there for. The stars in the sky are for signs.
Exactly.
But the signs are there for better men than I to look at and ponder over what it means. But yeah, one thing that does become very clear again, as I say, concerted efforts to deceive people one way or another. So I settle for the middle ground. It is what it is. If I'm meant to know, I'm pretty sure it will be shown to me one way or another. But I've always wanted to go to Antarctica and have a look around. But judging by the temperature outside, I don't think I'd like it very much.
It's probably the best time to go right now, though. This, like, our winter, you know, the Northern Hemisphere's winter is the best time to go down. That's the only time you can kind of, like, actively take cruises and trips and stuff is, like, in our summertime.
Yeah, well, you don't
Or
even
in
want
our
to go
wintertime.
into Antarctica because what would be the point of that? What you want to do is you want to go and circumnavigate it, right? Because if it's circumnavigated, then this job done, case closed, right? If you go into Antarctica, I mean, anyone could just say that you just didn't go far enough, you know.
Yeah.
And
So you're
just
saying
like
going
that,
to
you lost
circle.
all interest in doing that.
I mean, have you seen? You must have come across the flat Earth map where it shows Antarctica being sort of like going on for a lot further than anybody ever anticipated. It's a very old map with different land masses in it.
Oh yeah, so that's an interesting one. It's just easy to like. It could be anything because most of the population is north of the equator, so all maps have like a bias to the north as well. So you got to think they could have easily been taking land out, putting land in, whatever down there. You never know until we That's it. The picture from space or whatever proves it.
I mean, I watched
If you believe it or not.
I watched the Admiral Byrd interview where he talks about resources, the likes of which he's never seen or heard of before, and things like that. And whether that's
I'm
just
sure that's a
propaganda,
valid reason for its secrecy and like keeping us out of there and stuff. And
making it just a place of scientific research. And the Antarctic Agreement is that no one country can lay claim to any resources out there. It's just purely for science.
Which is interesting because they don't, there was like a murder that happened there, or they could say like all these countries get along. It's amazing. There's two spaces or two places where suddenly all these earthly conflicts, all these geopolitical conflicts, just fucking vanish.
Yeah,
Antarctica
and the International Space Station.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I would say, is there something that connects those two places? Like, why are those, like, are there magical fairies or something? Or, maybe they don't exist at all, right? That's what we call in the business a clue. There's a clue there.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you guys have heard, but I was in a. I'm not sure what room I was in, but somebody mentioned that they're looking at bringing down the International Space Station at some point in 2030.
Oh, that'll look so cool. Can you imagine them bringing it down? Like, they probably do it piece by piece, right?
Yeah, they're going to try and bring it. Yeah, they're going to try and bring it down. I think what the guy I was talking to said the aim was that they want to arrest its velocity to the point where it doesn't break up in the atmosphere. So lots of it can be salvaged when it lands in the ocean.
So it has to be really slow.
It's going to be in the Pacific Ocean.
Deep Depath is one of the best globe earthers I've ever met. He really gives them a run for their money, you know.
What? I'm not really either. Like, I believe that if you look far away, it's a globe, and if you look at it close by, it becomes flat.
Remember, you debunked Jerry once, didn't you?
Like, I imagine that the spheres are like keyholes through which we look at the other planes of existence.
Oh, this ass wipe again.
Imagine.
All right, that dude.
belief.
That's far out.
He's a genius.
They come in here. They hate hearing people having a good conversation. They just have to bring their nuttery.
They hear a reasonable conversation and go, yeah, we can't be having this.
But it's not even Sunday and we're speculating.
Yeah, reasonable conversations are boring. We need chaos. We need mayhem.
You do need chaos, but like, in order for chaos to happen properly, you actually need to hear people out. Like, and it's not always easy on Discord.
No.
You don't know how
You come
much
at a
we've
nice
heard.
quiet time, mate, when we're just occupied by Australians and the late night Americans and a lot of Brits.
It's ironic because Australians are the biggest trolls on the internet. Ask anyone. Look, Globus is probably thinking of the biggest way he could troll any of us right now.
Most Australians troll politely, though.
They're known as the biggest trolls on the internet. In Australia, if you hear an Australian accent, you know something bad's about to happen to you.
Are you guys troll researchers or something?
They're very polite about it.
You're not wrong.
And South Africans as well. They've got that, ex-English accent that does my head in.
We don't really troll, though. We just break things.
No offense. I like it.
South Africans brought racism to Discord. I believe that.
Fuck this conversation.
Racism to Discord.
I only found out just the other day Sid James was South African. That amazed me, because I do love a Carry On movie.
A long enough timeline, the troll becomes the anti-troll.
The thing is, like, trolling used to be a type of reason. Like, back in the day. If you're old enough, you'll understand. Like, now trolling is
a type
just
of reasoning.
Yeah, like now trolling has become like a parody of flaming. Like trolling, what people call trolling today, it used to be called flaming. Well, it's like a weak form.
Yeah.
People used to call flaming.
Yeah,
Like,
because trolling would be like you would hear someone say something, and you would be like this kind of pedantic person that would insert, like say if I said something, I would never say this sentence, but a valid form of affirming the consequent. Imagine if anyone ever said that. Never be me. Anyway, and then but then obviously that what he's trying to say is probably something a little bit different to what the words actually were formulated out of his mouth. But a troll would come in and say, "Excuse me," right? Like what the fuck do you mean by that? And that would be trolling because everyone else is okay with it. They know what he means, but the troll wants to be pedantic. Now the
Well,
troll is screaming down his mic and just like making noise.
That too is a
I think we can all
modernization.
be.
Trolls used to partake in satire, and the satire used to break the networks that they're on. I'll give you an example of like Facebook trolling back in the day, right? So when Facebook started, you could leave a comment, right, on somebody's post, and then after everybody else responds to your comment, you can delete your comment, and then it leaves all of their responses, right? So what you do, like. What you do is you leave like a viciously negative comment, right? And then before the person gets to read it, you've already removed it. But what you leave behind is everybody else's responses to your comment. And it looks like they're responding to the original post. Like that's kind of what trolling used to be. Like, and it used to be very clever, it used to be very satirical. And it used to kind of like just it used to be playing the fool, you know. Now it's like it implies that somebody's being aggressive, and I don't think aggression was always or ever actually originally a core tenet of trolling. You know.
Yeah, I think
That's a fair
there's two. There's
assessment. It used to be more sarcastic, like comedy. Sorry, Chris. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I would say there's two things you're kind of I think you're missing here. Number one is that trolling, when I first came across it, it was very harmful things. Like people would like go on to like a memorial page and be like, "Hey, I'm happy that person's dead," and make some wild accusations against them.
Like trolls would go onto like memorial pages and they would say on every comment, "I approve this comment." They would do stuff like that.
Yeah,
That's what
stuff
trolls
that really hurtful that people wouldn't say in real life.
Trolls would send a message like trolls are those people who sent a message to Oprah and she read it on a live TV. It said like, "We have over 9,000 dicks and they're all raping little children." Like that's what trolls do.
It was a point of like, especially younger people being a troll for the older generation on the internet because they just didn't know what was going on half the time. It was something of like a profession, right? I was a 14-year-old troll on the internet, obviously, but
it was like being the archetype of the internet itself.
Then troll became
Look, the
something like
pinnacle
where
of
you just make
trolling is
noise down a mic and scream or something and leave the call. Just
Yeah,
stops.
see-
I think it's already, bro.
And now
when
it's like
these nuts
people-
ran,
Oh, go
and then
ahead.
now it went downhill, and it's all the same. I was just gonna say the pinnacle is actually when these nuts ran for president and actually made it on the news, and then everything's been downhill in hate from then. Like it's all just toxic, pure toxic hate.
Yeah.
There's no class at all, not even any jokes,
Yeah.
nothing. And I get like
That's
it was
what I
both
mean, like,
ways. There's always
trolling
toxic
was
stuff.
never hatred. Like they were back in the
That's
day.
just toxic.
Trolling was almost like innocent, at some point.
Yeah, it's childish. I get it, but Crit's right too. There's a lot of really toxic stuff going on in like memorial pages and stuff where people were just being asses. Like, that's not the same.
See, now there's like
No, I
this victim status attached to it,
That's
where
like
someone will
vandalism.
see this, like someone sees this channel just in the server, and somehow they take offense to that, and this channel is a troll to them,
That's
when it
a
has
fake
nothing to do with
as,
them at all.
Yeah.
It's like they insert
Okay, I
their
believe
their
you.
ideas.
Boy, that
It's
changed
like
my mind.
basically trolls would be like, if you're doing something ridiculous, if you're already wrong to begin with, then what they will do is they'll just make you pay a small price to cross the bridge, which is the internet, and that price is their laughs. They're there for you're there for their lulls, and that's what trolling is all about. To make everybody who's ridiculous pay a very small price.
I like you tying
I
into
just
the
wanna
bridging
point
alley.
out,
That's great. Oh, Lifologist, you're a little
Yeah, that's-
quiet, man. You're a little quiet. I've turned you
I
up.
just want to
as well,
point
man.
out that this is. I'm sorry if I'm so quiet. It's my mic.
Carry on, man.
I don't want to be on speakerphone though. That's even more annoying because then you. I was just going to point out this is a good conversation for this year because of the political nature of everything. 2024 is going to be a really trolly year.
Well, I
Do you
better
think
build
so?
myself a bridge then.
I don't know about that, young man.
Better build myself a bridge.
And so it
Wait for the
begins.
goats.
In a politics server? What?
I think 2024 will actually be the most boring year you could. It will be like, but it'll be a good boring, like the boring you wish you had for the last 10 years. Nothing new is going to happen except for like the end of the year when the elections start to happen. But until then, nothing new.
economy is going to be famously slow because of the interest rates. There's going to be a bunch of new technologies, and apart from that, politics is going to be fairly slow, hopefully.
I'm just talking in general about people using AI and deep dream generation type stuff to make their memes. Like, they amplify how
by the
much
way-
content they make. So it's going to be really
I know
trolly
this
with
isn't
that.
necessarily flat Earth, but I think it's going to be pretty cool that there's going to be like 3 or 4 different elections all at the same time around the world. You know, UK, USA, some other places.
Those are all called distractions.
Yeah.
Yep.
They won't be talking about flat Earth, that's for sure. They're keeping it a secret.
The funny thing is, half the people coming in here aren't going to care about elections by the time the elections roll around.
Do people who come here even vote?
Well, everybody seemed to go quiet on that one.
He asked that question on the politics server,
I'll
so
take
that's
that as
kind
a
of
no.
weird.
I love it.
I'll take that as nobody on here votes.
That's a show of hands if I've ever seen one.
Vote, blasphemy. I'm not going to take part in the illusion that I've got the freedom of choice to pick who governs us.
What's a vote? Can I eat it?
If I vote, do I get more money on benefits? No. What's the point then?
You guys vote.
Only if you vote blue.
What's the difference when you're just choosing which plantation owner you get to have?
It's still
Every time-
entertaining. I mean, it's like, I don't know if any of you like
Politics is
Game